Got a little gift for anyone that got the lucky refresh. Hang on a second. Have a look. I really want to time this well. Hang on a second. You know what? This will do.
Somebody subbed. Somebody subbed. Somebody subbed. Somebody subbed.
Usually I'd wait for a more definitive moment for the ads to be done, but it seems like fucking everyone is subbed now, so I don't think it matters. I legitimately do not believe it matters now. This is what I think. Give me 1 second. My boom arm is being an absolute jerk. Hang on. Whoa, bet you weren't ready to see me in the motherfucking AMs, chat. In the motherfucking AMs. Oh my god. I have a huge list of people to get through already. First of all, I am still sick. I was hoping. I got sick at the start of this week. The whole time I've been like, fuck, can I just be okay for the 12-hour? I'm not. I'm going to be taking it easy. It's not going to change the pace of anything. We're going to be doing the exact same shit I had planned. But if, for example, you hear my voice get a little bit worn about halfway through the stream or something like that, I hope you guys understand. I've been a bit self-conscious about it, so I'm just going to get out in front of it. We do have a massive hype train in here, and that hype train is here because... Oh my god, we have... is that... Jesus, I need to scroll up. My activity feed is bad, and I hate it. I'm going to scroll up. What happened here? Who... Did Sephiroth do this? My god. Luna request with 15 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. You sent someone my way just the other day. They mentioned it. I'm very grateful for that. I saw the shout out in my activity feed the other day. Thank you. It's really sweet of you. And Butter coming in with 6 months of tier 1. Get bugged. I intend to. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Mochi, hello. 8 months on a 6-month streak of tier 1. Ah! I'm kind of screaming as well, to be honest. I am also kind of screaming. And oh, go on then, from Sincal. 13 months of tier 1 as well. And Aqua resubscribing for 45 months of tier 3. Thank you, Aqua, for paying for, like, my house. Like, actually, like, good lord. That is, I can assure you none of this is necessary, including that 100 bits from Jackman, which I'm assuming is a ticket to ride the hype train. Dope, honestly. I respect that. None of this is necessary, but incredibly kind of y'all. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, everybody. Hello. If I missed anyone, I'm going to feel very bad. Glad I was able to be here for the start in time. I have... Ow! That is 100 bits from Mochi as well. That's really sweet of you. Thank you very much. And that... Oh, no. Oh, no. Stay calm. Stay calm. Literally just started. Stay calm. I don't know if I'm talking to you guys or myself. Pointless Head gifting 5 subs. Going out to Raytail Bun. Goomba Games, Bracket 0451. Angie the Apple. Spanosaurus, as well as Aquarium of Lies, gifting 10 subs out to China Makes, Trash Huffer, as I know them, Luna, Lazarius, Elfin the Mimic. Hi, I'm Gally. Hello, Gally. Patch Does, EV99, Hanatoro, Flipper Flaps, and Seth the Hex. Why is there a little guy there? Why is there a little version of me? I love that intro sound so much. God, I really should go to the chatting screen, but I'm kind of enjoying chilling out front of Club Bug right now. Happy birthday. Thank you, Gally, and thank you everyone else coming across. I really should greet y'all. I'm going to give it a minute. I'm going to give it a minute till I greet y'all, because I feel like we're going to have a bit of a slow pour coming in. Oh my goodness. Y'all are awesome. Thank you very much. I think today is going to be a big day. I think today is going to be a very fucking big day. Jake, thank you for gifting 5 community subs. He loves trophies, chat. He undersells himself. He loves trophies. Those are going out to Crafty Corvid, Unleashed, Dagger, BBLuna05, and Sandra Beach.
Matter of fact, they're all in the same complex. It's the Hammock Complex down on 3rd.
Oh, the Hammock District.
That's right.
I haven't started yet. I haven't started yet. I haven't started yet, chat. I haven't started yet. Okay, we all need to relax. I understand there's a discount. Don't get me wrong. I saw the discount down there. I wasn't going to mention it. But I saw the discount down there. We're not going to talk about it. Raka, thank you for 60 months. That is 5 full years of tier 1. I think. Did I math that correctly? Let's pretend that I did. I have my appointment in the morning, so I cannot stay long, but I'll try to poke you later. Love you. Rocket, you're a hero. I've known Rocker so long. Rocker is a staple of these 12-hour streams, for those that don't know. He's done a ton for it. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. As well as Luna Request gifting 25. Oh, fuck, I'm going in. Hang on, chat, I'm going in. Are you ready for this? Those are going out to Chalk_Inc, Key Lime Y, Ace of Hearts VR, Sin_Gaming, Zombie Jesus, ABL, AI Nightfall, Smitty2447, Hooded Whalehog, Sunburb? Oh, I know Sunburb. Holy shit. Angie23B, Lawkeeper Lucas, Ash Phoenix, Dukey, Macaron_DM, Alucini? Sir Lurks a lot? He could be here right now. We wouldn't even know. Jellinor, Wham Bam Jams, McDonald, Oxen, Azula Blue, My Cork Small, very good. Benji wants Blish, and Kiyoshi Gaiman. That is never necessary, but very kind. I'm overwhelmed. I'm about to beat the hype train record. Okay, calm down. Calm down. You all need to relax. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. We have anonymous followers here, just in case you want to lurk and chill. But welcome in, Sil. Holy shit, Sil. I get to shout you out now. Go follow Silacine. Sil is absolute. They are spectacular, honestly. I've had a ton of fun getting to know them. I really enjoyed their channel too. Recently playing Astrobot, which was a lot of fun. Because I haven't seen Astrobot before, so I experienced a lot of it through Sil. Okay, everything's happening now. All right, I understand. Okay, before I lose track of my entire life, holy shit, you've got the rat copy pasta. Thank you, Gally. Hello. As well as someone I'd also like to shout out, that's hi, I'm Gally reading it as well. Thank you both for trusting me with your lovely communities. Welcome across. As you might be able to see, literally everything is happening right now. Thank you all for the follows. I appreciate it very much. If I sound overwhelmed, it's because I completely am. And you know what? We're going to roll with it anyway. I think the last thing I shouted out, Jesus Christ, was, oh my God, 5 gifted subs coming in from Chris Mac Games as well. Now, you know what? I'm getting through all of them. You can't stop me. Try and stop me. I'm going to get through all of these.
Somebody subbed.
Somebody did sub, but until then, Chris gifted 5 to Jake the Jackal, Fee the Fox, Mix Fee. That's a series of very familiar names. Menace Jeff and X, Adora Kitten X. Is never necessary, but very kind. I see y'all throwing the 100 bits in so that you can get that hype train emote. I respect that. We have Aquarium of Live gifting another of lies? Of lies. Yeah, I've met you before. Aquarium of Lies. I'm sure I've met you. 10 gift subs going out to Similirain, Big Chunk, Beautiful Nova, Cat Query, 6, The Floating Head, Chief the Rat, Nimrod the Gular, Naked Ocelot, and Red War. That's, again, never necessary, but very kind. Jesus Christ, Sanaki's here as well. I'm catching up, I swear. We have a new record, but calm down. Sanaki's gifting 5 gifted subs, going out to Lord of the Toasty, Cutie Wasp, The Strahl, Tomsian, and Paradox Mood. You cannot stop me. Oh, you're trying. Oh, you're trying. Of course, this is what's happening now. Oh my God. Mochi Lurks gifting 5 subs to Wolfen Stinger, X Squall 345. I think you guys are treating this as a mini game now. Oki Bruise, Ronan C, and Captain Razortail. That is never necessary. Very kind. Thank you for all of that, as well as Silicene gifting a sub to Krynan. That is literally, I've known Krynan for over 2 decades. That's really funny that you get Krynan with a sub. 16 Angry Bears for 4 months. Happy birthday, Ellie. Hello, Bears, and happy birthday to you too. Even though it's not, it could be one day, and that's the cool thing to think about. Holy shit, Psychonautic gifting 5 as well. Verily Dusk, Moony Looney, Sleepy Temper, Demon, Kunai 2000, and Lost File. Yeah, you thought I couldn't read Lead Speak. That's how you thought you'd get me there. You thought I couldn't read Lead Speak. Disappointing. You should have more faith in me. As well as Busy throwing out 5 too. Right High Dies, Curry Tanuki, Retro Dragons, Berry Frogger, and Arctic Fox. Oh my God. I think I can read the actual chat now. You sound like an esports caster. Hey Gally, fun fact, I used to be. Oh my God, Chris throwing in the, of course, necessary sub to Ham Man. I appreciate you guys so much. I am going to shout out the bits that we saw just then as well. We have level 1 Goblin as well as, oh shit, Forican. Thank you for the sub as well. My word, I almost missed that one. That is never necessary, but I see. Okay, well, this is going to continue. Forican also gifting out 5 subs to Lethal Smile 7. Grondel. What? My life would be a very different trajectory if I could have the name Grondel on Twitch. Holy shit, I'm so jealous of a guy who got the username Grondel. Are you kidding me? That's so good. As well as Matt Wolfwood, Killian Breger, and JFan459. Luna request. Okay. Hello. Thank you for gifting 5 to Maxi the Jaguar. Love Juliana. Nana Al Cozy. Hey, it's Collins. Bing, 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 bing. And Agent Yellow. I told you guys you couldn't stop me. Grondel sounds inappropriate, because it sounds like Grundle is what it is. It sounds like Grundle. Holy shit. Oh, Dusk, you sweet thing. Hello. Oh gosh, ow. Thank you for the 100 bits, Flink. Welcome in. Dusk is... Oh, okay, I want to shout out everyone that's just rated here as well. I do want to mention, things have been moving at a bit of a brisk pace here, because I'll get to why that's happening in a moment. If you've rated in and you're like, what the fuck is going on? Trust me, there's good reason for shit to be this overwhelming. Welcome in, Dusk. Thank you for rating in and trusting me with your lovely community. I know it's wicked late there, so if you need to head off or anything like that, that's absolutely a-okay, but thank you for being here. It's really cool to be... it's very cool to be rated by Dusk. That's exciting. That's exciting. We are on polar opposite time zones, so being able to have that connectivity is really cool. Holy shit. It's a... Benton! Hope you have a lovely last day of your birthday stream, but I must get going. Take care, everyone. Have a good one, Barry. Thank you very much. And if I've missed anything from the alert feed, I'm terribly sorry. I did not bank on this happening, and I'm completely overwhelmed. I saw a message from Krynan there just a second ago. It's already another bug day, and on the front page, it's well earned. You deserve it. All the rest of the best. Happy birthday, and many more ahead. Krynan, I literally earlier this week, I was talking about meeting you in Gmod RP when I was about 10 years old. Which is a very funny thing to think about now that I'm turning 31 in about 12 hours. So that's a good time. That's a very good time. Holy shit. Neon, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Going out to Neutral, Rousey, Raptor 900, Wacky 24, and Alyssa Scarlet, as well as Moony Looney tossing 100 bits. Your ticket to ride the hype train. Welcome in, everybody. Wow. So, what I mentally said to myself about not 20 minutes ago, about 10 minutes ago was, no worries, I'll say hello to everyone in the chat after I get through the activity feed. It's taken me this long to get through it, so now I can say hi to... Aqua, thank you for gifting 10 more subs. Those going out to Kron Spliffs, Cyber Slayer, Aureus Mortem, SG Indie, in Orkurai, Ari X Wolf, Discordia B13, Bizbok, Jags Battlefield, and Slim Chungus Gaming. Okay, now I can say hello to everyone. So,
Somebody subbed.
Egg, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Those going out to Protector 7, Luminous Blaze, Father Haggis, Focus 01, Raccoon Tier VR, Faxy Waxy, JKTU112, Panda On Point, Shell Mellow, and Feeble, as well as Tupper gifting us up to Dissinger, and Midi throwing in 100 bits. Never necessary from any of you, but incredibly kind. This is already a new Hype Train world record. World record? Not quite. The world record comes later. It's nothing to do with the Hype Train. Now I can talk. So I'd like to scroll up to my feed and say... Still? Thank you for gifting 5 subs to Backyard Bog, Jessa Dragonfly, Skint Pegasus, 420. Blaze it. Schrodinger's Toast. Schrodinger's Toast is such a good username. What the fuck? Oh my god. There are some good names in here. I'm so excited. As well as Spidey Zach. Again, never necessary, but so kind of you. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Oh my god. And Skelly tossing in 100 pride bits for that ticket to ride the Hype Train. Let's go. I don't know what emotes unlock at level 13, dog. I have no fucking idea. This is...
Somebody subbed.
This is new territory. Farrakhan, thank you for gifting us up to Jeff Bezos. Oh, that's my boss gang. I hope he enjoys it. Oh my goodness, Amy, thank you for resubscribing at tier 1 for 3 months. God, good lord, that's incredible. That's truly incredible. I've never hitched a ride on a Hype Train this long. I've never even seen one this large. I don't hang out in big streams. This is unlikely for me. Minnow, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Revealing Too Much, Puppy Girl Varesca, Speed Weasel Speed Weasel X. Man, these Sonic spin-offs are getting really fucking weird, man. And Dr. Potates, as well as Mortem Despair, that is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend, and to all of those. My word. I
Somebody subbed.
will never be able to stop. Verily Dusk, thank you for giving a sub out to Ghosty Smith. Again, never necessary, but incredibly kind. If you think for a moment I'm going to stop rating these, you're completely incorrect. So try and stop me. I am going to go ahead and say, in the interest of saying hello to everyone that I possibly can, I'm actually going to... You know what? You know the deal. Chat, I say this for one of the most important times I will ever say this on this channel. You say howdy to get a... Oh, hang on. I just saw something come in. Yeah, there it is. Aqua, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Gamer DLM. Jixkai, what a nerd, 24/7. Diamond Hero Gaming and Emerson Ruby. It's so sweet of you. I swear to you guys, I am not here to steal your money or anything like that. I'd just like to say hello. So if any of you would like to say hello to me, I'd be tickled pink to see it. I'd like to say hello to Aquarium of Lies. How you doing, Aqua? Henri, Sticky, Jackman. Holy shit, some of you guys were here so fucking early. Like, so early. Holy shit. Sin, Seth, hi. Thank you, everyone, for the birthday wishes, too. I do see them. I've been put through my paces right now, but I do see them. Sambar, I know you're working right now, but thank you for being here. And that's kind of cool that I'm on your phone at work. That's kind of fun. Lunar Request, of course. Butter. Butter did a huge new project recently I'd love to talk about. Butter did a whole Ding Dang Dong Dilly Darn VTuber, which is kind of fucking cool. It's kind of fucking cool. Let me hydrate real quick. I'd also like to say hello to Mochi, as well as 16 Angry Bears, gifting 5 subs going out to Fading Spades, Badan Powers, Sky Gerald, Magician Stuff, and KK Isa. That's never necessary, but very kind. Thank you so much. That's really sweet of you. The Bears got out again? They did get out again, yeah. I'd also like to say hello to... Okay. Minnow's also chosen violence, so we have more people here that are choosing violence. That's kind of fun. Minnow, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Minnow, thank you for gifting 20 subs to Pig Bear, Psyking. Oh, Psyking, that's the Verho dev. Morbius 1. in a world where Morbius is president. Gina George, Obscured Morality, Golden Phoenix, Barracuda. Ooh. Barracuda 371, Evie Bun Bun, the Smoke Detector. Beep. 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 Am I upsetting anyone with that impression? Is that anything? Master of Texas, Jeramondo, Kitsune lacks sleep, Stoic Knight, Will Nothing to Talk, Aimty Chicken Poo, Valletta. Oh, hey, I know a Valletta. Kit Peladar, Snow Ren, Master of Bacon, and Master of Texas. Interesting. Kasukern, Kurikage. It's so not necessary, but very, very kind. I appreciate you guys so much. Holy shit. Oh, God. We're surviving, okay? So, fun fact, my spot on the front page of Twitch starts in 10 minutes. I started this stream early thinking I can get out ahead of it and make sure that, like, nothing's too wild. Clearly, I've failed in that duty. I see the self-cares. Thank you, Epic Toaster, and welcome in, Jack. I also want to say hello, though, to Zen. Hi, Zen, and Liz, and Egg. Oh, my God. Again, thank you guys for the happy birthdays. I am scrolling up and seeing everything, trust me. Athena, China, hello, as well as Gally, who raided in moments ago. Raytail, Level 1 Goblin, Angie the Apple, Jake Likes Trophies, Bracket, Rucker, Klitschka, Starlight Lime. Oh, good to have Lime here. I'm really excited to see Lime. Holy shit. And Maka, thank you for the birthday wishes. It's good to see you. Chris, Sanaki, Silicene, Mooney Looney, Berry Frogger, Psychonautic, of course, Kuzzy Fire, Lord of Toasties, Wolfenstinger, Voragun, Okie Brews, Nimrod, Amy, Bears, Busy, Matt, Lethal. I know you as Smiles. I don't know why I called you Lethal. Ink, of course. My good friend Krynan, Dusk, hello, who also raided in, as well as Silicene, Wocky, Midi, Rousey, Tupper, Aureus, Hoobsy, hi Hoobsy, hi, Neon, Skelly, Jack, Minnow, Nooch. Happy birthday, how stressed are we? To be honest, I'm gonna talk about my mood in a second. But I'd also like to say hello, Jack, Minnow, Nooch, Epic Toaster, Angus, and Heracles, who's dropping 5 on me as well. Thank you for that. That's going out to Zion X06, a name that I can't read, but I think, is it Ryuga? It is Ryuga! You gifted sub hit the guy that deleted the bot on Twitter that was impersonating me. That fucking rules! Oh, that rules. As well as Miggy, Angus, and Toaster. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for that. Again, never necessary, but very kind. You said my name right? Did I do a good job? I did a good job. Oh, fuck yeah. We're gonna talk, chat. We're gonna talk about what's going on today. So I actually, if you have never been to this channel before, this stream might look kind of strange. Because what the fuck is happening? Why is there a level 14 hype train in here? I will explain. Thanks for the sub. Ryuga, hello! Konnichiwa! Oh, goodness. Hero of the week. Yes, we love Ryuga. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, Skelly. Glad I got to stop at the start of stream, since I'll be away for the rest of it. Have a great long stream and a happy birthday. Thank you for being here, Skelly. Thank you so much. Oh, what a sweetheart. Ah, the real VIP. Yes. Oh, that's so cool. That made me very happy. Oh, goodness. Anyway, I will explain what's going on as to why it seems so hectic in here right now. We do something every year for my birthday. It's a thing I've always done that I will continue doing, and it's a tradition that's very near and dear to my heart. On November 29th, I stream from noon till midnight. It's not quite noon yet. It's about to be. I wanted to get out ahead of it a little bit. We'll get to why later. I stream from noon till midnight, and on midnight, it's November 30th, which is my birthday. Now, I think a lot of us have very mixed feelings about how we feel about our birthdays. Back in the day, ow, 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 ow. Aqua, thank you for the 1,072 bits. Ow. It's never necessary, but very kind. Thank you so much. Now, I grew up with very mixed feelings about my birthday, to the point where, for the longest time, I didn't celebrate it. Throughout my 20s, for the most part, I would have a birthday, and I would tell people, like, don't even talk to me. Like, don't even talk to me. Like, I'm just not even gonna be here for my birthday, right? I still am a little bit like that, but the reason I do the 12-hour stream is because a lot has changed in... Egg, you're a sweetheart. Thank you for gifting 11 subs. Those are going out to Brits321, Seaburned? Wait, Seaburned? Oh no. Hyena Snacks, Zix, 125, Harry Cabbage. Hey, I know Harry. Emily Opal, I also know Emily. Lucy Kwan, Cadavera Kala, Desist 19, Noob Dylan 200k, and Leaf Does Something. That's so sweet of you, and you did not have to do that. Everyone knows your fake story. I'm so happy to be welcomed by everyone. If we could, chat, just to make sure there's something universal, if we could reply to Ryuga, who helped me out a great deal on Twitter very recently with some form of love emoji or a heart, I think that would be very cool. I would like all of us to do that if we're possible. I think that's fantastic. What a sweetheart. What an absolute sweetheart. For those that don't know, you can check the Discord or my Blue Sky for an explanation. Ryuga actually reported and got a bot deleted that has been impersonating me for literally months, which is so awesome. Makes me very happy. Makes me very, very happy. So, for a long portion of my life, I didn't celebrate my birthday, which is a little bit sad, but didn't really have anyone to celebrate it with, didn't really want to celebrate it, and grew up thinking it was a point of great stress for me, so I avoided it. I've had that perspective changed. It wasn't that many years ago I had my first ever birthday under my chosen name around people who didn't even know my dead name, for example. Not to get too in the weeds of the sad part of things, but that's the truth. It wasn't until fairly recently that I had that experience. And I started to realize, I think I'm getting the birthday thing. I think I'm coming to understand the birthday thing. So when I took up streaming these past few years, the birthday 12 hour was invented. Because I still like celebrating with people. I like seeing all you guys. I know we have a community now. Right? We have a community now, so it's more than just me. I go live so that I can hang out with all of you guys, and you guys can talk with all your friends in the community and things like that. It's not just about the dumb bug on the screen. I totally understand that. But I love the 12 hour because we get that moment of celebration, we get to have a happy birthday, and then on the 30th, because I still like giving myself a little gift on my birthday. I'm selfish like that. I like giving myself a little gift. My gift for my birthday, do you know what I'm going to do on Sunday, tomorrow, after this 12-hour stream? Literally nothing. I'm going to lie on my couch and do nothing. I'm going to watch a bunch of TV. I'm going to order takeout. And that's all I'm going to be doing. That's all I'm going to be doing. But we have a very special edition of the 12-hour stream this year. Because in about 3 minutes, I believe I will be on the Twitch front page. I applied for this months ago. I had no reason to believe they would pick me. And they did. So that means this ridiculous tradition that we have is going to be one of the most trafficked streams on Twitch today. That's wild, right? That's so strange. Like, I can't. Oh man, gonna get this in before page becomes front. That's the way, Sin. That's the way. I'm not sure how you feel about me being live right now, Luna. That's how it goes. You're going to have to suffer along with us. Sincal, thank you for gifting 5. Going out to Anorak 2000, Megadoogles, Descriptivist, Raskus Forever, and Grims. That is so sweet of you. Oh, shit!
Somebody subbed.
And Klitschko with the Prime Gaming for 4 months. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. I'm sure things will calm down a little bit. Wink, wink. I'm sure they will, but this has been incredible. This has been incredible. Thank you all. You do not need to continue throwing your money at me, I assure you. It's very kind of you if you have no other obligations and you've already covered what you would to other sources and things like that. However, just keep in mind when I say never necessary but very kind, that is the truth of the matter. It is something you are supporting an entertainment product by donating here. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, Sticky. I appreciate that very much. It's going to be fascinating to see what happens. Yeah, now, full disclosure, I have a full team of mods who have been briefed on how to handle things. I have multiple stream deck buttons dedicated to follow-only mode 10 minutes, sub-only mode, in fact. I'm ready for a storm, is what I'm going to say. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Ow. Happy Warp Day. Thank you, Oberon. Oh, that's so sweet. I love this. There's something really sweet to me about seeing a first-time chat that says happy birthday. That means a lot to me. Thank you. What's the plan for the front page? Rack Climber? Yes. Yes. Among other things, yes. I have a couple of plans today. I will, as I said, I am unfortunately sick for this, which is not something I really wanted to do, but I want to... Good God. Hype Train complete at level 15? That is unfucking believable, by the way. I'm going to lose my mind now that it's no longer something you can contribute to. Thank you for the happy birthdays, Gag. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Oh shit, Bleed Purple. That's cool. I like that. So. Oh.
Space Mantis!
Neon Tiger! My word, my Will sub-only mode work now that you've got half of Twitch sub to you? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Hello, Pass. How you doing? So, I've been doing something at the end of most of our streams, which you guys have probably noticed. I've been practicing Rat Climber. I've been practicing it quite a bit. Now, I've also been throwing my runs. You guys have probably noticed that. I've been practicing Rat Climber, and I've also been throwing the runs. I've either intentionally made them invalid, or I've continued invalid runs just to measure pace. This is because the world record is about 27 minutes and 10 seconds. I know for a fact it can be about a 24-minute world record, maybe even shorter. I reckon theoretically, 23, 24 minutes is probably the next, like, yep, this one's locked in, we need new strats. I think it's about there. So what I'm going to do, I think this is what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to try and get a series of PBs to get that time down. And as I get those PBs, I'm going to give out a copy of Rat Climber every single time I beat my personal best. I have some built up keys from Glimmer. I'm also happy to gift some because fuck it, why not? You guys have been generous with me. I'd like to be generous with you guys. Holy shit, hey, you guys want to see something cool? I didn't know they showed you this. I didn't know they showed you this, gang. Oh, this one's going in the memory tin. Hang on a second. Did not know you got an alert for that. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Hey, fancy stuff. Your old pal Mantis is getting promoted. My word, maybe it was that gift sub to Jeff Bezos. Maybe he was like, oh yeah, absolutely. This one's a winning ticket. Now, full disclosure, the front page works a little differently than it used to. A lot of it is to do with, it shows it to people most likely to like your stream. That means, you know, for example, people who might tune into this channel might be people who've browsed the non-binary tags before, or people that have browsed Australian streams, things like that. It's not necessarily going to be the explosive uplift that you might have seen back in the day when there was a single front page. I'm okay with that. I'm still excited to see what happens. I think it's going to be really cool. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Happy birthday, Mantis. Thank you, Spectral. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Slightly curated exposure. Yeah, I mean, that's an element of it. Hear me out. You know what? We're going to pop over here. I need to get in my bloody UFO. I feel safe in here, chat. I feel safe in here. I'm here for some goofy goobers. I know the pair of them, honestly. I know the pair of them. They're up to mischief is what I reckon. It was, Fui and Butter worked together on Sleepy's new VTuber, right? Is that what I read in the announcement channel? I admittedly read it at about 2 a.m. I see you on the front page now. Give me a screenshot. Give me a screenshot. I'm gonna need it. I'm in the carousel, baby. Let's go. Fuck, man. I gotta be on for 12 hours and I'm already this, like, overstimulated. Oh, that's amazing. They spent 8+ months on it. It makes so much sense. That's sick, man. That's sick. Dude! Ah! Ah! Let's go! You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? I think we're just gonna jump into some Rat Climber, baby. I think I'm gonna jump into some Rat Climber. I've got so much stuff to do today. I've got so much. I keep thinking to myself, like, man, do I have enough games to keep me busy? And I think about what we have to get through in terms of, like, stuff I need to do today. And it's like, I'm not gonna be, like, there's so much. There's so much, dude. Oh my god. So Ellie tricked Twitch into getting Shadow Man on the front page. Shadow Man's gonna be on the front page. But I also think what I'm gonna play today, for the most part, is gonna be very, very small indie games. I think those games deserve more exposure. I think those games deserve more love. Rat Climber is one of them. It's by a solo dev who cares very dearly about it. Now I could troll. You could troll? Fuck, I know what you're talking about. Oh dear. Manbreaker for 12 hours. So actually, you remember what I said about highlighting, like, really cool, like, small indie projects and things like that? Actually, I need to go fuck myself because this is Trick Shot Simulator. The next shot that we have in line is Table Tennis Ball. Okay, let's have a look. Bounce, and land in cup. I'm gonna be honest, that looks fairly simple compared to the last one. All right, we're gonna have some energy drink hydrate. When someone redeems Rat, surely that would be... It spins?! Fuck you, it spins! What do you mean it spins? What did... Honest question. How do I handle that? Split screen? How do I deal with that? What do you... No. You did one after the other. We gotta nail this. Don't worry, we're gonna get it super quick. Check this out. Check this out. This will happen way quicker than you think. Way quicker than you think. Just wait. Oh, come on. PB, let's go. You mother... Come on. Come on. Give me your energy, chat. If we get this quick enough, there's still time for Rat. We only have 12 hours of this stream. We gotta be quick. I wonder if you could just, like, one and done it in. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Come on. Come on. Believe in me. The energy is here. What do you mean Aqua had over 670k points lying around? You must know. Oh god, the cheering is so much. I love this. I have known, actually, arguably, Arca is part of the reason I got into Twitch streaming again. Gotta be honest. Arca and I were friends just before me getting back into Twitch streaming. And we kind of found each other in sort of the Twitch subculture again a little bit. Kind of cool times. That's a lot of eggs on the floor, man. That's a lot of eggs on the floor. It's a lot of fucking dancing mantises. Jeez. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Do we get like a cinematic camera on this, maybe? Oh. Oh, that's the stuff. There it is. That's actually maybe easier. Oh my god. Done. There we are. That took 2 minutes. Which, to be honest, is a lot faster than I've seen people do that before. Beautiful. So with that, we return to the other segment of this particular moment. Now, you know what? I said I'd give the world Naked Rat for front page. You're getting Naked Rat for front page, baby. That's what you're getting. My god, so, this is Rat Climber. It's made by an indie dev. I'm technically the world record holder. Don't worry about that too much. There's only like 3 runners. Every time I beat my personal best in this game, I'm going to be gifting out a copy of this game. You may not want this game, but you may have it inflicted upon you anyway. With that in mind, Naked on the front page, yeah, they're going to get me banned. Let's get going. It's technically the redeemed Rat Climber. Oh, it is! Yeah, and I said I'd full commentate that, didn't I? This is Bush Strat. It's the very first skip I invented. You jump up on that archway over the door and skip a huge segment of level 1. It used to be blocked by a bunch of bushes. The dev actively removed those bushes, did some gardening so that I could manage it. It was actually kind of really cute of them, to be honest. And we have Sticky Skip here, and unfortunately it's dead already, so we're going to keep restarting. We are actually going to be in the restart mines tonight. Because, like, I am trying to get a world record. I'm not trying to just get a no reset. I am trying to get a world record on this, so we are going to be restarting quite a bit here. It's tabbed for 10 seconds. What happened? We're trick shot champions is what happened, Angie. Also, I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, so basically, Rat Climber is a weird... I was talking about this last night when we were doing practice runs. Rat Climber is a weird amalgamation of strats we've found through people accidentally finding them on casual playthroughs and speedrun optimization. So some of the stuff that you see us do on the speedrun actually isn't found by like speedrun tech experts or anything like that. It is something that a casual player accidentally did, or did because they thought it was the intentional path. And in doing so, they accidentally revealed like, oh wait, that huge segment of the level that we've been doing mandatory for these like 40-minute speedruns is something you can just opt out of. It is something you can just opt out of. So that's kind of interesting to me. Let's get a good sticky skip in. Yeah, there we go. Fun fact, that skip used to be so technical and demanding that when it first was revealed to me, I said, we're not doing that in real runs, fuck that. Also, Aqua, you better refund yourself for those, I swear, I swear. Remember, Mantis, you're very cool and we appreciate you. I appreciate you, Spectral. I'll walk around the windmill here. This was a dev found skip. So fun fact about Glimmerware, who is the dev behind the game. They are actually one of the better runners for the game as well. They don't really enjoy doing long speed runs, but they actually are quite good at them, which is interesting, because that means if you look at the speedrun.com page or something like that, one of the better full game time times for this entire game is done by the dev themselves, which I think is kind of interesting. Did love that my skip was already invalidated by the dev's best run. Full disclosure, I stand by busy skip. Anyway, we jump up here. Weird thing about that is there used to be a ton of setup to get up that wall, and we found out, no, Jack, who is in the channel right now, to your stations, actually found out, no, you're actually just tall enough to jump up that wall. We were doing a, like, hardware-specific skip to get up that wall, and none of it's necessary. So that's what I mean when I say it's a very undiscovered sort of casual game. If you play this game casually, I guarantee you will discover something that will be included in the speedrun to some degree. I am 100% certain of it. Hello, by the way, Slexin. Wawa to you too. Alright, big important bit of segmenting here. We jump up this and to this, and we skip a lot of the final part of the level here. And with that, we have Zone 1 of Rat Climber done in about 1:57. World record, I think, from my PBs is about 1:54. If you ask a casual runner how long Zone 1 takes, they'll probably tell you anywhere between an hour and like several hours. So these skips are quite expansive, and they are a little bit, they're kind of fast and furious and hard to talk about in the time that you do them, because it is a 2-minute run at this point, but it is quite quick. Takes me 12 minutes. 12 minutes is a pretty fucking good time for a mini, good lord. So yeah, one of the cool things about this as well is because the speedrun hasn't really found its community yet, it means if you pick up the run right now, you can actually probably contribute directly to the speedrun and have a competitive time. Exclamation mark beat the bug. It is still a challenge that I'm offering, even though I'm putting it out into a lot more sort of hands than I'd ever thought I would. There is actually gifts that I am willing to give you if you can beat this game in under an hour. Now, the world record, I think, sum of bests is probably about 24 minutes. So an hour's run, it's fast casually, but you don't need any skips to get an hour's run. The reason I set it at that threshold is because I thought if you can beat the game fast casually, then you can start slowly including skips and then maybe becoming a bit of a runner, which I think is kind of cool. Dashing, yo, how you doing? Hi. Chat, I know Dashing through Closet. Dashing and Closet are part of the same community. Also, Dashing's lovely and very kind. Welcome in, for those of you that haven't met me yet. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug that's on the front page of Twitch right now. But please don't hold it against me. Welcome in. We're currently doing a commentated run of Rat Climber. We're probably going to be doing a few of these, because I'm going to try my very best to get a official world record in this speedrun game on the front page. I think that's what I'm very excited to do right now, to be honest. I'm here so early. Yes, you are, Scarlet. Yes, you are. Hello. How was your stream, Dashing? Also, welcome in. If you need to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I know our time zones are very different. So with that in mind, it's all good if you need to head on out, but I'm delighted to see you. God, I'm getting everyone's lovely faces in chat tonight. This is so exciting, man. Yes, so we're doing the birthday live stream, which is 12 full hours, noon till midnight tonight. So it's going to be a long one. If you fancy lurking or like strapping yourself in with some snacks and some comfort food, you know, that's perfect. We reached the second minecart at 4:20. Third minecart technically, but we don't ride the second one. Also, hello Adzuna, how you doing? First year of birthday stream as partner. Oh yeah, I'm going to get very sappy at the end of this. Funny jump time? There we go. So that's funny jump. You use the momentum of the minecart to jump at the last second to land on a barrier up top. It saves basically no time. In fact, I did the math and I think it actively loses you time, but who cares about that? It looks cool as hell. And then a little bit of optimization in this area here. Basically just very curated parkour around certain corners and trajectories. Out the window, and that's the first cabin down. I refer to this biome as cabins. Technically, its name is Cypress Swamp. No one has ever called it Cypress Swamp. I'm sorry, Glimmer. I'm sorry, this is cabins. This area is cabins. So we're going to come around here, up here. Now we get a bit of pixel walking here. Now, pixel walking is... You ever play Minecraft? The way walking works in Minecraft, where if you're holding walk, you can't fall off that one-block dirt highway that you're building for yourself in the nether. That's how it works in Rat Climber. Also, fun fact, here's Busy Skip. Busy Skip is very near and dear to my heart because it's a collaboration. The actual skip where you jump onto that second tree and you just sort of phase through everything, that's Busy's skip. the setup for it, where you jump up the first tree and like go for the jump, that's something that I ended up practicing and getting really good at. So it's a little bit of a collab between me and Busy, which is kind of fun. This skip is known as My House. It's very technical, but all you need to know is this is my house and I live here. Jump around the corner here, and we're going to skip basically the entire level here with one good sprint jump. There it is. And now we go to the swing sets. Full speed if we can. If we can't, it's fine. It's just, it is good time save if you can do it. There we go, up the top. It's friend skip. Yeah, there you go. There you go. And with that, we are entering Egypt in about 6 minutes, 20 seconds, which I will say is good to great pace, I would say, which is kind of fun. Now, Egypt is a lot of fun because Egypt has a lot of really tight platforming that when you know how to do it, isn't that tight. So for example, here you just sort of jump between, oh, that's a little bit of a time loss, but that's fine. It's not the biggest fall I'm going to have this run. Just sort of jumping between these, jumping to this barrier, and then over to this, and up on the wall. Actually the intended route, but you do it fast enough that it kind of looks glitchy. Which, you know, and that's one of the fun things about Rack Climbers. Even when it's the intended route, our aim is to do it as quickly as possible, which means it looks very silly, essentially. Which I find funny. Also, Leap of Faith. There we go, up to this. It's a bit of a time loss, but, I mean, it's not the end of the world. Cool thing about Rack Climber is, like, it's such a difficult game that even, I think, if you're pushing for world record, you are going to have falls, and they are going to cost you, you know, sometimes 20 to 30 seconds. That, however, is a dead run, unfortunately, but alas, we go again. It's a great run for so early. For a warm-up, I feel amazing about that. I'm going to land here with my magic flying powers, a thing that we're not allowed to use, but nonetheless, restarting gives me the opportunity to hydrate. I ruined it! No, Scarlet, you're fine. That's an amazing run. So that pace was great. Oh, I'm feeling it. Okay. Why did I ever start lurking during your streams? I could have used these skips ages ago. Oh, goodness. Okay. We go again. Now, one of the things about learning this, which I will say I've seen a lot of runners give it up really early, is one thing you'll come to realize is resetting on zone 1 is, I would say it is important. Because a lot of the skips, if you miss them, you can't really continue. You do fall quite a bit down, and there's no real ability to get back there for most of them. But what I see a lot of people do, especially entry-level runners, which I think is why this game hasn't got too thriving of a speedrun community yet, is they will hold themselves to doing every single zone 1 skip. Kind of like I'm trying to do here. What I will say is you would be surprised how well you can do just slowly integrating skips into your runs. I'm talking get a fast casual run, and then maybe after that, learn 1 skip. And then when you've got a fast casual run with 1 skip, maybe learn 2 skips, you know? Holding yourself to the standard of hitting every single skip in this run will burn you out pretty quick. Although I'm really excited about a couple that are coming up that I have practiced based on suggestions for people that are literally in the chat right now, which is kind of cool. Are any skips easier than the intended path? Quite a few. The paths that I would suggest, like, for example, I think this is a great first skip. I really love that Bush Strat, which is named as a reference to Simpsons Hit and Run. If you've ever seen a Simpsons Hit and Run speed run, one of the very first things that you do in that game is you drive your car into a bush so that it despawns onto the other side of the road. But also it's called Bush Strat because there used to be a bush in the way. It's both an homage and also it's very shallow. It's like a little bit of both. But I think Bush Strat is really fun to learn because it's a couple of different techniques. It is a pixel hop, which is what I was talking about earlier, where you hold walk so the ratty can't fall. And it's also a couple of very important like sprint jumps where you manage your own momentum and things like that. And also it saves a bunch of time. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a smashing afternoon. So it's a very technical but easy to learn, easy to master skip that saves a bunch of time. It is instantly very, very good to learn because the alternative is going through basically the entire rest of the level. Now, something like windmill skip, I wouldn't recommend. The reason we do this windmill skip here is because it saves a very small amount of time. It's not particularly useful, but when you want every single moment that you can get, you do go to learn it. This is sort of what I talk about when I'm talking about like a gradient of learning speedruns. For your average runner, I would say ignore the windmill. Just don't go to the windmill. It's bad, it's difficult, and it's annoying, and it really does not save that much time. I think at the end of the day, you're better off without it. Windmill is not a good time. It's not. It's very inconsistent. It's very rough. The reason I'm resetting so much for it is specifically because, like I said, I'm going to be here for 12 hours, and I'm going to get a banger time today. That's what I'm going to do. My goal is very specifically a very good world record. My goal is not complete the game fast. So to that end, I am going to need all the bells and whistles. Love that we have so many Rat Climber world experts here. Yeah. Of the people in chat who've contributed to the speedrun route and may or may not know it, I can name, for one thing, I mentioned her already. Hi, I'm Gally. Gally has a bunch of mostly casual routes that she found that were optimal to such a degree they're in the speedrun now, which is fantastic and very cool. Gally is also just stellar and really fun to experience. A great streamer if you want to check her out. We also have, who I mentioned a moment ago, and I will mention again, Jack, or To Your Stations. Jack found out that you don't need this skip here, you just jump up the wall. This plank was added in a patch. Glimmer likes to update the route sometimes to like ease out some problematic points and things like that, because he obviously has the best data on where people are failing and things like that. That plank that we jump up the wall with was added in a patch, and no one ever tried to see if it gave you enough height to get up the wall, except Jack, who just sort of did it one day, and now it's integral to the speedrun. It is necessary to do that because the setup for the other one is slow. Another great easy thing to learn, just jump from that plank. It's a very simple skip. You will impress everyone that played this game only casually, but also it's not high demand and you can try it as many times as you want. So I think that is a great example of like a beginner-friendly skip. More of a reroute than a skip, I guess, but the lines kind of blur there. That is a very, very good Zone 1 pace, by the way, 1 minute 55. Anything sub 2 is very, very good. Basically, we're fishing for sub 2 Zone 1s. If we don't get that, it's not really worth resetting, because there's some big skips later on where like you might need 2 attempts and the second attempt might cost you 30 seconds or something like that. To that degree, it's not worth resetting over, oh, my Zone 1 was 5 seconds too slow. You know, it's not worth it. I might... But one thing you should know about me is I am not an example to mimic. I have done very silly things on my path to having this. Be driving very soon, bringing headphones out, so I'll be listening to it. Oh, you have a good one, Sin, and drive safe, by the way. Not crazy to think the plank wasn't always there. The plank was not always there, that is true. 100% true. Yeah, no, Raskus, that is a great read on Bush Strat as well. The other runner that I want to shout out, who has contributed to this run in a very elaborate fashion that is not just like they casually played it and it was faster this way, is Psychonautic. I really want to talk about Psycho's contribution because it's a really cool-ass skip and it was very intentionally mined out, which I think is really awesome. We're not in the level with that skip yet, but I will say, if you hear me talking about Psycho skip, it is a thing that Psycho found when hunting for skips in towers. It's a later biome. I've gotten good at it, and I specifically really enjoy it as well. It's one of those skips that's huge. It is a genuinely huge skip. And it doesn't look it because all you do is sort of go up one level. But what you'll notice, specifically in towers when we get to it, hopefully, is that verticality is never to be underestimated. A little bit of verticality in Rat Climber can do so much for you. My word. Which is probably not surprising, it's called Rat Climber, you know? There's a great example of losing a bit of time, but not fretting it, and just sort of going with the recovery to the best of our ability. Big dog indeed. Big dog indeed. Watching Psycho play Rat Climber was so much fun. Psycho has a great energy, another fantastic streamer you should check out. I really like Psychonautic streams. Although I'm sure people aren't surprised by that.
Somebody subbed.
Let me read that when I get to the minecart, dear friend. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you very much. Oh, Raw, hello. Is this the real world record, world champion, world famous speedrunner Space Mantis? If it's not, accept no alternatives. Holy shit, thank you for 26 months, Raw. I appreciate you very much. I hope you're doing well today. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. There's an example of Funny Jump getting botched, which is using that momentum to jump upwards to the next platform, and unfortunately, the reason I go for Funny Jump is it looks cool. There's not really a great amount of time save there or anything like that. It is a great example of a skip that you should probably just take out, you know? I would probably just take Funny Jump out if you were trying to learn this run. Although, if you want to just press spacebar at the right time and see what happens, I can't stop you. I can't stop you, chat. I was super lost, and I thought it was the right way to go. But that's what's so interesting about Rat Climber, is like a bunch of what we've found in this game is that. Like, one thing I love about this game so much I've been talking about this all week, is the fact that it is like actually developed three-dimensional environments and not just the only up style, like, you've seen climbing games before where it's the only up style jumping up platforms in the middle of nowhere, right? I hate floating platform parkour. I think it's dull. I don't think it works for most games. So having like actual environments to run around, you get a lot more interesting skips and tech. A little bit of galley routing here again. We are back in the swamp. And we get to my house again. Now, I like to think I'm pretty good at my house now, although this is a failable skip, as you can see there. The cool thing about it, though, this is one I would learn as well, because it's highly technical, but the failure rate is basically 0. So this part here is a little different. If you fail this, the run is over, but it's a huge skip that everyone must learn if they want to run, because it saves you going on a real roundabout path. We'll see more sort of roundabout path saves later on, specifically in Egypt. There's a bunch of sort of, if you do this jump, you don't have to go through an entire building, which is really cool. Where on the street is your house located? On the side? It's definitely not the middle of the street, I would say. The funny skip at the end of OG Hollow Knight where... Oh, hold up. You go onto the last platform and double jump to reach the final hit for Radiance fight. Neither saves time or loses time. It's done because it's funny, silly style points. Exactly that. That's what funny jump is to me. Frequently... Also, hello, Meadow. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I do appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a smashing afternoon. It's interesting to me to see how many people got far in doing Rat Climber runs who didn't actually know about much of the tech either. A lot of people either learned it up because, for example, I know people that played this game casually who watched my stream, right? People who watched my stream who were like, oh, this is the intended path because this is the path you went. Not realizing what they were learning is sort of like speedrun charting. Do you know what I mean? So that's kind of entertaining. There's definitely some people who've accidentally picked up more speedrun paths than they know. And I would love to see those people try to put like a time on the board, honestly. I am a nice mantis. Thank you, Butter. There are no bad mantises. That was me? Did you do that, Mooney? That's so funny. Also, only rat-sized stairs in the entire game, proving the fact that rats in this game are canonically from Egypt. A little bit of fun fact for you. How integral is the mid-air butt wiggle while speedrunning? Incredibly! Tell you what, the 360, even more so. There we go. See that? That was very important that I did that 360 there. You'll never see me do a 360 ever again, but it was very important in that moment. There's another great example there of like a skip that's a little bit hard and you can just take it out if you don't want. Jumping to that very far pillar to get back indoors here. Otherwise, all you do is you go on a horseshoe course to like get to that jump. It's basically just that. Now, huge skip coming up here. There's a massive maze that everyone gets lost in that's really difficult to navigate that, like, is really hard to get through, or alternatively, you can jump here, and you never go in the maze. No speedrunner of this game has ever seen nor solved the maze in Rat Climber because we just jump around it. We do not do the maze. The maze is slow. I love that run. Did it on my first run. It's so cool, isn't it? The pot hop is really satisfying. I should have talked about that a bit, but it is just another basic sort of segment skipping one. Oh dear. Is this recoverable? Oh yeah, it is. Continue it. What do you reckon? You never know. The pot skip is another great example of like a segment skip, where you do the pot skip, you don't have to do the long form way of getting up to where the pot skip puts you. Imagine it like kind of cutting a path down the middle. That's what the pot skip does. Very satisfying, very simple, and anyone can do it. You can just do it. It's not that complicated. One of the cool things Glimmer's done is, as he's developed the route for this game, he's never stopped optimal strats, if that makes sense. So, for example, there was a Dreamworld DLC recently, which is like 8 or something. Or is it 4? A bunch of new Rat Climber levels, basically. And if you want to do them the fast way, where you ignore some of the sort of signposting of like, hey, could you please go here and do this path? You can, and it's incredibly quick. And I think Glimmer is very much in favor of that kind of game design, where like the players will discover the routes themselves. You don't really need to force them on any sort of railroad. It's just kind of like, if the person wants to go fast and do what they're doing now, you should let them, and I appreciate that kind of game design. There's a couple of very specific hops we do here to get up on that railing quick, and that's beating Egypt in about 10 minutes, which is, I'd say, on pace. I would say that's on pace. Not good, not bad, that's on pace. Now, one time skip here, we jump into this tree, and then up to this branch, and here, and this skips the entire first section of towers. Hey Chase, how you doing? Welcome in. Those are some letters. Oh, God. Anywho. We are coming up on Psycho Skip, which is really fun. It uses a bit of this under-desk geometry, which you really don't use on anything else, which I'm kind of excited about. Get up on this candle here. You have to be on the high side of it to get up on this orb. And that skips, again, another full level of towers. Towers are kind of weird. Oh, Luna, welcome in! For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug playing some Rat Climber tonight. I failed it, but I thought it was worth going for, so whatever. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We are having a busy night here because we are doing a 12-hour birthday stream. I never get to read you. I saw you go live a minute ago, and I was like, oh shit, I really want to say hi, but I also got to go live soon. I hope you had a great stream. Good to see you. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. And if you need to head off or anything like that, that's a-okay. I'm going to keep going for this skip because it is technically a time save. We're going to be at this a hot minute, so I don't mind getting some practice in here. Theoretically, I should probably just safety jump up to this, but thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening. What we're going for here is basically a jump around the corner that saves you going outside. Saves about 5 seconds. It's not particularly impactful, but it is one of those skips with, like, hey, if I could get this, that would be real cool, right? And yep, we just got it, and it is real cool. Now, because of that, this run is unfortunately a little bit slower, but we're not going to worry about that. We're just going to keep going, and whatever happens, happens. It actually is her birthday. It is my birthday. Well, it's my birthday at midnight tonight, but I like to stream until then, you know? It's my weird way of celebrating it. I know it's a little odd, but I like it a lot. It's a great tradition. I've done it for years now. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Happy B-Day. My birthday's on Monday. Happy birthday in advance. Yeah, a lot of people getting born recently. Getting kind of suspicious about it. Or 7 chair, hardly New Year. I know. So I think this one is a little... I don't know. This tower is a little dull, and I've lost a bunch of time here from being wiggly. My mistake. Now, this is a great example of the safety hopping thing I've talked about before. I've talked about this at length, but there's a lot of parkour in these levels where the safe way to do it is to take 2 hops to a long-form platform. The not safe way to do it is to sprint jump to the second platform immediately. I would like to see more people trying to do the sprint jumps, but I'm a bad example. I'm not leading by example because I'm not doing them. I'm doing it slow style, man. I don't like throwing runs to just like randomly jumping like that. But alas, for those that are curious, yeah, we're doing a 12-hour stream for my birthday tonight. We're on the Twitch front page right now. Say hi, everybody. But currently, what I'm trying to do is get this specific skip here. We jump to this railing, and across here, and bam. What we are trying to do is get a very good Rat Climber world record today. This is actually the game I am the world record speedrun holder at. But, admittedly, it's a very small community. So I thought I'd use some of my time here to just try and see if I can fish up anyone else who'd like to be a rodent, you know? I want to know. I want to know if any of y'all would like to be rodents. Because if I get a PB, and I think I'm going to get many at this point, I'm going to be giving away copies of this game every single time I improve my time. And I don't think I'm going to be done improving my time until it's nearly maxed. It's going to be difficult for it to get much better once we get the time I'm looking for. Like an honorary marmot statue? You could get a marmot statue. That's a kind of rodent. If you think about it. What was it Sammy referred to capybaras as recently? As the guinea pig? I still think about that. I still think about them as the guinea pig. Holy shit! Luna! Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Those going out too. Oh, I know when I can read this. When we see the big face drinking spaghetti, we can read those subs. Hold up. You'll know what I mean in a second. Here it comes. Here it comes. Big face drinking spaghetti. Everyone's favorite part. And there it is. Those are going out to Refusi, Prophet Theta, Maki Erika, It Girl Koshi, and Captain Dolphy. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind of you. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. It's really sweet. Now we're moving on to Cloud Temple, chat. Now, Cloud Temple might be my favorite level at this point. I don't know why, I just really enjoy the technicality of it. A lot of it is jumps that, like, for a casual player might seem impossible, but when you do them, you go really fast and it feels really good. Simple as that. It's really not that deep. I just kind of like the big jumps, you know? Here we go here. Love your streams. I wish time zones weren't stinky. I feel very similarly, my friend. I'm a big lurker on Twitch during my day-to-day, And when I see my like morning friends hop on, I'm always like, man, I'd love to like play in this space, but I gotta just leave a lurk. Yes, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. So here's a good example of some impossible jumps. You don't actually need these wooden barriers. They're just nice to use because they give you a bit of breathing room if you fail the jump in some way. But otherwise, we're going to get a bloody hustle on, everybody. We're going to get a bloody hustle on. Time zones don't exist. True, Snakes, true. Now, we're going to be doing a lantern hop here, which basically skips us going around. All we're doing is getting up on this border and jumping to a lantern so that we can jump clean across. That was sketchy as hell, but we did manage it. The hitbox is a little awkward here. I like to do a little no-look jump here once we get up this railing, where you just jump to the next roof over here. Again, doesn't really save any time, just looks really cool. Now, I've tried long and hard to optimize this pogo section out. There's nothing you can do. There's technically one skip, but I think it's... I don't know. It's not run ready, is what I'll say about it. Now, we get on a rope here, and we're going to be doing one of those pixel steps that I talked about, where we get our walk cycle stuck in a rock, and then just kind of jump around it. Really cool if we can land it. We sort of... Yep, there we go. And you might notice I'm kind of walking on air there. A lot of very intricate skips, specifically ones in Cloud Temple, use that tech, where Minecraft style, if we start walking, we can't fall. Which is a very, 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 very important tech to know about for some of this stuff. Hell, I've seen people pop the walk just to, like, safely walk down these burrows and stuff like that when they're still getting used to the game. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Yo, Casper, how you doing? Welcome in. Now, this puts us on track to get to the flawless room, which is not a room performed flawlessly. It is a room that does not have a floor. There's no base to it. Very scary casually because you see the flawless room and you think, if I fall, I'm going to reset all of my progress. But when we get to it, you might notice we don't actually deal with the flawless part of it basically at all. And I'll cover why that is when we get there. But first, I gotta parkour my way around here. Ellie, how many games do you speedrun? Basically just this. I have speedrun world records and stuff, but I'm not a speedrunner. I don't actively seek speedruns. It's just every now and then I get hooked on something like this. And it just tickles me, you know? It just tickles me. I also just like the community building aspect of it. Took me 5 minutes to log into my Twitch account, but that guinea pig joke was brilliant. I can't take credit for it. That is from a chatter named Sammy. If you're interested in good jokes on the channel, I'm actually doing a presentation on them later. I'm doing a whole fucking presentation on jokes in this channel over the past year. Welcome in, Divine. Good to see you. Oh, goodness. Oh, great song. Let's go. Now, we have yet another swag strat coming up, where basically we just run down this wire here. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. And then drop in on this rope instead of parkouring to it. I am of the mindset it saves or loses time. Like, it saves nothing or loses time. But it looks cool as hell to drop in like that, right? So we do it every time. Simple as that. Joke of the Stream Awards. They are coming tonight. I think it's going to be way later in the stream. Still remember the bus arc? Oh, yeah. I used to have a world record for a speed run that is sub 5 seconds. Fun fact for anyone that's curious. I used to have a world record speedrun that is sub 5 seconds. It got taken from me by someone who optimized it even more. Anyway, up we go. So this is the flawless room. Very scary, very frightening, but if you jump to this railing, walk across here, you can pixel walk this if you're scared, but you don't need to. You might notice we're not dealing with the floor part of it basically at all. We're just kind of up here now. And that's a lot of what you'll see in Cloud Temple is just kind of like, that looks scary, I'm not fucking with that. Sub 5 seconds. Yeah, it was a single level of a game called Kick Bastards. Midnight McNuggies acquired. Hell yeah, Tupper. Oh, it's sleepover energy? I could see that. I could see that. So with that, we are concluding Cloud Temple, the second last zone in the game, zone 6 of 7, in just shy of 20 minutes. Now, this is probably not on pace to... This is not on pace to hit a world record I'd be happy with, but it is on pace to PB. So with that in mind, as I said before, I will be gifting out a copy of this game every single time I PB. To the best of my ability. We'll see how I do on that, but alas, it is probably technically going to be a world record if I don't fuck it up, which I still can. Shadow Castle is very scary. There's lots of jumps that are dangerous because things can just sort of go wrong with them, and it can be not all your fault. Honestly, there's lots of drop-ins and things like that. We're going to be moving on to just a lot of optimized parkour here early on. Optimized parkour, ideally. I thought I was going to get stuck when I said that, because I usually do. When I say optimized, there's, for example, there's going to be a path we get to in a moment, a little bit more galley routing, as I've talked about before. God bless galley, man. Where we skip a jump puzzle by basically just jumping between the two sort of connective tissues of it. Here's one where we can optimize one little platform jump. I actually missed it, but luckily if you sprint off of that, you land on the closer platform anyway, so it's a no-risk strat. You just go for it. This is the galley route here. We go up this column, jump across here, instead of going around all of the individual pillars. Remember I talked about pogo sections being slow? That's a pogo section, and what I mean by pogo section is basically any section that has you hopping intermittently on very small, very tall poles. Holy shit, Luke, thank you for gifting 10! Holy shit! I appreciate that so much. I will read those subs when I get a chance, but right now we are on good pace, so if you'll give me a mere moment, my friend, but never necessary, very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. I appreciate that. Well, welcome back to all of those people to the Hive Mind, not you. You never left the Hive Mind. That much I know. Coming up on some stuff here I refer to as Tim Tamming, which is these little platforms that poke out to the middle of nowhere, and if you miss them, you die. I don't know, they just kind of look like wafer chocolate to me. They kind of look like some nice double coat, which is very tasty and delicious. That was almost a miss jump. That was kind of scary. Working on a jailbreak. Me with my iPhone. Can't believe this song is about iPhone owners. Anyway. A little bit of Tim Tamming. Like I said, there are some technically fast strats you can do here, like I just did there, like jumping to the second rock instead of going to the first rock. Saves a single jump cycle. And I've talked about this before, but jump cycles are basically just the idea that it's slow making Ratty fall. Ratty falling is slow. Gravity is not as fast as us sprinting at full speed. So ideally, what we want to do is always be touching the ground. Basically, the number one goal we have in optimizing speed is always touching the ground and always sprinting. Not always optimal, not always possible, but... Do you jump on the light bulb or is that later? Light bulb is just up here, but it's also... I've never really managed it. I go for it for free, but I've had some issues with it. I got physicsed by it once and I'm a bit hurt, you know? It's kind of like you have a bad time with like a friend of yours and you're like, that guy fucking hates me forever. That's kind of me and the light bulb right now. That's me and the light bulb. I'm so certain the light bulb hates me. Alright, cross the bridge, back and forth. Coming up on what is affectionately known as the burgers. I call them the slices. Great demonstration of a concept I've talked about for speedrunners here called hover hopping. Building momentum is very easy because momentum is instantaneous when you're touching the ground, right? So sprinting and jumping, you're instantly at max speed. But if you try and build speed while in the air, it's very slow. It's kind of like turning a boat. There's a ton of momentum involved. Basically... what I refer to as hover hopping is conducting a sprint jump and instantly releasing the sprint. The reason being, dropping your momentum and like timing the landing is much quicker than trying to build the momentum slowly. Something to include if you fancy trying to optimize some of these jumps. It's important on like the swing sets and stuff like that as well. Hover hopping in general is very important. That's also not a technical term or anything, it's just what I call it. Which, you know what? There's so few runners of this game. Fuck it. That is what it's called. It's a technical term now, baby. Huge skip coming up here where we don't go on the underside here anymore. We just come up here and... oh, missed the jump! No, time loss! That's okay. This is all a practice run anyway. But basically, there's a whole underground section there that we go through. Whereas, again, segment skipping, you can basically just go across it rather than underneath it. There's so many different things in Rat Climber where... what you want to do is find the path of least resistance, usually just going straight across something. That people are still discovering even now. That Shadow Temple skip just then, that going across there, that we're about to do again. I'll get back there in a moment.
Let's go check out
Ellie Space Mantis. They look like they know what they're doing. Every run is a practice run until it's world record. Unironically, yes. You know what's funny? This could probably still PB. Actually could probably still PB. We'll see, we'll see. We'll get a world record comparison after this. The world record is a mess, by the way. I had a bit of an unfortunate stint where I had the perfect run with old strats, and now that there's new strats, they save a ton of time, but my run with those new strats is pretty bad. So I'm in this unfortunate situation where, like, I had a good run and it's gone, and now I have a bad run and it's world record, and I've been very upset about that for a long time. I think that run, that world record there, has like it has like 3 solid cabin fails. Like, it's really bad. Alrighty. Well, this should be the skip again. Let's try it again. Ooh, a little bit scary, but yeah. Basically, there's a whole section underneath the tower that you have to go through otherwise. If you get that skip clean, it's a 20-30 second time save. So this is the light bulb that Psycho's talking about, but I've been burned by it. I've been burned by it. Like a moth to a flame, I've been burned. So I ain't going near it personally. There's some light optimizations here where basically you can jump up to save a little bit of time, depending. Sometimes I do it for safety as well, because these things can physics you. And what I've been referring to as getting physicsed is when the game has an issue translating what's happening, and so its go-to solution is to just rocket you to the side. It does happen intermittently. Sometimes avoiding getting physicsed is a strat. Big scary jump here. Now shit your pants jump. That's the jump where everyone shits their pants, because you're jumping to like a small wire in the middle of nowhere. We love shit your pants jump. We also love failing no. You know what, we'll do a no reset. We'll do a no reset. It's no longer valid, but let's continue it for practice, because we're right here. There's one other skip I want to do. Physics jank go brewer. It is basically exactly that. I'd also like to know the pace to see if this was still world record with those failures. Ugh, we need a lot more practice. Yuck. Ugh. I apologize for the ugly run, chat. Don't worry. We're getting there. So there's one single other skip I want to practice here. Which, this is the literal final obstacle of the game, essentially. But I found out that if, again, going across is faster than going through, right? Oh, we're going to practice it a little bit more. If you can land this, it's a 7-second time save or something like that. In an ideal run, you want it every time. Now, is that feasible? I'm not so sure. Oh, shit. I blame Naked Rat. Unless the jank is useful or fun, but not slower, then it's refuted to physics. That's true. That is true. Well, we love a good bit of jank. I feel like this game... There we go. That's what we wanted to do. So jumping to the outside of the maze instead of doing the long inside segment. Like I said, only a couple seconds time save. But if you have a consistent setup, it's time save you always get. So, like, why wouldn't you, you know? Came across a new book, The Guide to Dodging by Bob and Weave. Ah, very good, Wolfwood. I appreciate that. Okay, so we are going to be winding this run to the end. It is an invalid run, unfortunately we've had some failures, but nonetheless, it's decent pace check. I know what I can and can't fail now to stay on world record pace, and I also know that this is not going to be something I get done in one run. I'm well aware of the fact that I'm going to be doing a hot bit of this. Compared to risk to reward, seems 7 seconds is not worth it. It's a weird thing, Daddy-O, because it's like, if you land it saves 7. If you miss it, it loses 7. So my thought process is like, if you get it second time, it's kind of, you can do 2 attempts before it's an issue. And I think that's not too bad, honestly. At the end of the day, that's not too bad. 2 attempts to make it a default run could be worse, honestly. Could be worse. Either way, thus concludes the first run of the day. Invalid or not, that's 28 minutes, and I'm going to hydrate, rest my voice a little bit, and we're going to move back into some more runs. Meanwhile, I want to read that frickin' those subs that came in earlier. Shadowy Lukes are going out to Crazy Axe Beaver, Disturbian, Shiro-san, Minty Yeen, XD, Inca Hoots? Inca Hoots is a good name, holy shit. Watercliff, Millmania, Fex, and Rans. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome them all to the Hive Mind. I appreciate y'all. Cool name in the credits? Oh yeah, that's me, I forgot. Good luck with the rest of the runs, Ellie. Prime sleep hours for us in the USE. You have yourself a good one, Bears. Rest well. And thank you for being here. Ooh. Alright, let me sort myself out 1 second. I want more water for one thing. 28 minutes? Not horrible, but you expect a bit better, right? So that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to try and get a bit better. Alright. But to all of y'all who are just joining in or have never seen this game before, or whatever the case, tell me about your ideal form of rat. Does it have fur? Is it glowing? Does it sparkle? And no, I'm not just asking this to kill time while I drink more energy drink. Why would I ever do that? My random gift gave me a code for 3 months of Nitro. Ellie, is there any good way to give it away? I suppose there would be. You don't have to donate it to the channel or anything. But if you'd like to give it away, I'm sure people would be very grateful. Purple Rat. As an owl, I feel this is perhaps a conflict of interest. Oh, man. You know, my partner asked me recently, my partner told me recently, sorry, my partner told me recently that a buddy of ours thinks that I sound like an owl when I talk. And I was like, who? 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 My ideal rat is quite similar to Mr. Steve Harvey. You know what? I respect that. I do love the calls for purple. I do love the calls for purple, I'm not gonna lie. It's a comfortable place to be. Oh, also, I need to play ads in 10. I'll worry about that later. Purple! You know what, Jameson, for you? It's purple. We go again. Sour Patch Kids flavor? Oh, man. Okay, I need to ask you guys, if you guys have like a bag of lollies, let's say it's like those copyright-free lollies, you know how Starburst has like, you can find packets of like supernovas, you know? And it's not Starburst, but it is Starburst, you know? But you can't really tell what it's gonna be, right? If you have one of those in front of you, nondescript candy, and they're all like rainbow colored, what color are you like, I must have that? That's the color of candy I must have. Oh, that biff is hard. Because for me, I've mentioned before, I think purple's great because it's either gonna be blackcurrant or grape, and that's a winning, like, either way you win, do you know what I mean? People love the green. Yeah, okay, so when you do green, are you thinking like sour apple? Is that what you're thinking with a green? Pink is a good one, pink is a good one. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way, I appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a smashing afternoon. I'm getting a little too panicky on this jump here. I need to work on my camera work a bit. Purple is the 100% of the 50-50. It is, Kel. It is. Yeah, 100%. This is what I'm saying. Because, like, if it's grape, I'm like, man, I'm sad it's not blackcurrant, but at least I got grape. And if it's blackcurrant, I'm like, this is the best flavor. Like, any other seems incorrect to me. It seems too risky, you know? Lime, duh. You know what? I respect that. I feel silly for asking, to be honest, Lime. Feel a bit silly for asking. Red is never the worst, but it's not the best. It's the safe choice. Red is the workhorse of the colors, because it's like, I would be sick on it if it's the only one I could have, but also, fuck it, we ball, you know? Fuck it, we ball? Is that fair? For like something I'm eating? I love most red flavors. Tabsty? I respect that. I respect the hell out of that. Man, I was gifted a sub? Perhaps you're worth Theta. Welcome in. Yes, we've had some very generous donations at the start of stream, so you may have been hit by one of those. Very cool. Thank you, random mate. Oh, that's really sweet of you. There it is, chat. There it is. Camaraderie. Oh, I actually just saved that from being physicsed. It might have looked a bit weird, but I did actually save that from being physicsed. Another sub 2 zone 1. Like I said, that's essentially what we're hunting for, is about sub 2 zone 1. Anything slightly more or better is fine, but just under 2 minutes is very ideal. Red is definitely the neutral, but green is better and only a tangential risk. What is the risk with green? Is it going to be like, oh no, this one's vommy flavored. Oh no. Oh no. Like, are we bean boozling ourselves? I'm curious. Rat hopping and beat to the guitar strings. Oh, that's so good. Expecting apple and sour apple and getting lime. I feel like if you're down to clown with apple, you're chill with lime. Am I wrong about that? Am I wrong about that? I thought those were like flavors that were allies, right? Like in the Candyland Kingdom, they like neighbor each other and they conduct commerce together. Ooh. Green apple is sour anyway. Yeah. It's what I mean with like grape and blackcurrant. It's like, you guys are neighbors. It's fine. Not even gonna sweat it. You guys are neighbors. Prefer lime to green apple. I'm just always a bit sad when it's the latter. Oh, I hate thinking of lime sad. That broke my heart a little bit just then. Wait, that's not lime. That's Tupper. I'm losing track of my own chat. You know what? I don't even want to think of Tupper sad. I don't even want to think of Tupper sad. That's bad as well. I am reminded of... I'm not going to call you out, Tupper, but what I am going to say is Rubberman Phil. I had a good fucking laugh at Rubberman Phil earlier. That made me very joyful in my morning. Not sad, I'm full of nuggies. Perfect. Good way to be. One must imagine Tupper how happy. Oh man, I kind of want to put Brotherman Phil on now. What, not Phil? He's never been Phil. Oh, that's rough. Sad we didn't get that quick. Sub 430 to this card is pretty good. Just think of grape. Just think of the grape. Can you please put Brotherman Bill on? You know what? I can. That is in my power. The people can demand Brotherman Bill. That is possible. I fucking love that song. I don't know. I mentioned this before. My old Wrath of the Lich King raid group used to chant the chorus on first pull of the night. And it's a tradition that I've kept alive in as many, like important group sort of RPG things as I can. Is like the first pull's always free. You always die to it. It's fine. You get the nerves out, that sort of thing. And if you want to chant the chorus to Brotherman Bill, you can. I could curse Ricky for bringing that back into my life, I swear. It's an earworm like no other. Oh dear, hang on. Oh, save. There we go. Alright, a little bit of focus there got me through, so that's nice. Whew. Brotherman Bill will set us free. Brotherman Bill gets the PB, I think. Basically the thing I should keep in mind. These are all good runs. The thing that's worrying me is these are all good runs. Which means the potential for screwing something up late game is pretty high. Let's worry about that when we get to it. What do you reckon? Mostly I think my towers isn't clean yet. I might skip the book hop. Because it's just kind of a new unquantifiable thing in the run. To someone who's never played the game, I don't understand which part is a skip and which part is normal path. That's one of the reasons I feel like it's hard to take it off as a speedrun game. Because admittedly, the speedrun in this game, because the game is so simple, you know, there's no like frame perfect inputs or anything like that. It's really hard to convey what's actually happening in a speedrun, which is why I commentate it as much as I do. Because it does look like a very fast casual run, and to be honest, it kind of is. It kind of is just fast platforming and knowing the route. Which is why it's very approachable as well. So the cool thing about this run is, you know, if you wanted to speedrun it, your very first casual clear, probably going to be a speedrun. Like, there's like 3 people that have submitted times on speedrun.com. Like, you can be a speedrunner for this game if you just want to play it and do it, you know? And the cool thing is, the people that like Rat Climber are very enthusiastic about Rat Climber, and they're very happy to help. I have seen several of the same names and faces in basically every Rat Climber stream I've ever seen. Mostly because they're people I've bought the game and forced them into playing it. You're killing it. Thank you, Wayan. How you doing, by the way? Good to see you. Your classic platforms are clean. Yo, thank you, Kel. I appreciate that. I want to get better, honestly. It's weird to say. I don't really care about getting a good time. What I care about is getting actively better. I want to be consistent, but I also want to be better. And I think I've been consistent sometimes that I've done these runs. But I think there's people that have speedrun this game that are better than me. They're just straight up better than me. It's just they're not interested in doing full game runs, because full game runs are incredibly exhausting. Turns out doing this much sort of high input platforming for 25 minutes plus is very demanding. Who'd have thunk it? Rat, you're goddamn right, Fringle. Was the rat glowing? I made it do that. That was all me. Happy birthday. Thank you, my friend. Shocked to see your stream up so early. Yeah, so this is... Hey, I think the first stream of mine you ever saw, Wayne, actually was this exact template. Oh my god, whoops. Well, that's a shame. I do a 12-hour stream the day before my birthday. We celebrate my birthday at midnight. The first time I encountered you, I was playing Lethal Company with a bunch of friends. I think you joined in with the larger parties mod. That's so cool to think about. That would have been like 2 years ago now. Would that have been last year? Last year, maybe? The ladder clip? Oh, I love it. Is the rat glowing or is the area 3 inches above the rat glowing? That is a good question. Can I have the nighttime mode now? Oh my god! You're right, Spec! The glow is sort of the... you know what? That's the ghost of my father rat guiding me. That's the spirit of the former rats before me. Bug report, Glimmer. Fix it. Oh my goodness. Alright, hold up, gang. Hold up, gang. I want to hydrate. I'm convinced one of my friend's metal dice are cursed, gets nat 20s and dirty 20s often, but only when rolling against players, and rolls low if he uses it as an adventurer rather than a DM. I have cursed dice. I believe that. Hear me out. I've talked about this before. I'm not a superstitious person or anything like that. I think luck is a fun concept. I don't believe in it. I don't think luck is a real thing. But you know what? I have dice and they are cursed. I have a cursed set of dice. And that might be because they're very slightly weighted towards certain directions or something like that. I couldn't tell you. I definitely have cursed dice. It's the same thing of like, I don't believe in the supernatural. I think all of it is basically your brain firing off random imagery at certain times and things like that. But my grandmother's house, it was haunted. My grandmother's house was haunted. Don't believe in ghosts. They're not real. Grandma's house, haunted. Nah, it was haunted though. It was. Like, we all knew it and it was haunted. Maybe intentional. Better lighting for the camera. That is true. That is true. It's the constant ideas the rat has from the rats of the past. Oh my god, I see. It makes sense. I believe in dice. The nat 1 was out to get me. Do you guys get the bad rolls out at the... Okay, what is your tradition as a TTRPG player? Because for me, I like to get the bad rolls out. So I know some people, they like test their dice. They're like, oh, what kind of day is it going to be today? Oh, I'm rolling high? Okay. We go into the session thinking I'm going to high roll. I roll to see like, okay, 1, 3, 2, 1. Okay, these are the shit rolls. They're all... I'm not going to get shit rolls for the session now, right? That's my weird superstition, is I have to get the bad rolls out of the dice to start. Also, I have to play ads. I just realized, it's ad time. I'm very sorry to do this. I'm going to pop you guys to ads. Believe it or not, it's actually so you get less for the rest of the stream. I know that sounds ridiculous, but exclamation mark ads if you're curious. Twitch is weird like that. I'm going to press the button. We're going to chill for a moment. We're going to talk dice or something, and then we'll get into another run, okay? So stay tuned. Be right back. Rat Dad % run when? If I knew someone who could mod Rat Climber, oh my god, if only. If I roll high at the start, I know I'm going to have a bad day. Oh, so like you spent your good roll. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. My dice do have some personality to them, but the only ones I've fully deduced are the ones that only roll high in favor of the DM and low for any player benefit. That's fair enough. That makes sense. I think DM dice are very specific. I have a set that is for DMing, and I've never used it to play. I like to buy or use dice that fit the theme of my character, and I don't really believe in rolling out bad rolls or dice luck. That's an entirely valid perspective, and honestly, Spec, I don't either. But I have my traditions, you know? I think that's a good way to put it. I don't believe in, like, luck, but I have luck-based traditions. Does that make sense? Here's a good one that you guys are going to call me absolutely deranged for. I have to stream wearing socks. I'm wearing socks right now. I cannot stream not wearing socks. If I start stream and I realize I'm not wearing socks, I have to go get socks and put them on. I'm in no danger of, like, getting put on, like, FootWiki or anything like that. It's just a thing I have to do. I don't like to dry roll the dice, but I do like to keep them highest side up so they know which way to roll. You need to keep it there. So I'm picturing you storing them like bottles, Jack, so that, like, the liquid doesn't pour out of your dice. We'll always picture Ellie with socks now. You should be picturing me with socks as we speak, yeah. You go sockless? No, I shower in these things. Jail for 1,000 years? I hate socks. I did when I lived in the country. When I lived in the country, it made sense to hate socks because, like, I would go outside barefoot all the time. Like, that's a different thing, right? Sorry. I've been sent an image that I really, really like. Holy shit. I'll show you guys real quick. Germa and his very small son on the Twitch rampage. Thank you, Neon. Holy shit. Oh my god. That fucking slayed me. Good lord. Live sock streamer reaction? It's not that bad. Is it that bad? Am I cooked? Am I cooked for wearing socks? Surely not. Happy birthday, Elliot. It's me, Jeremy. I do have an audio clip. I do have an audio clip called The Final Sale Sam, which I'm a little bit scared to click play on. Oh, there's two because I didn't even notice that detail. It's because I'm down here too. Fucking hell. All right, Brother Man Bill's playing. You know what time it is. Time for another run, babes. Let's go. Lock in. Yes, sorry, Topper Man Phil, of course. Da, 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 da. Have never heard another song by this artist. Will never listen to another song by this artist. Brother Man Bill, Brother Man Bill, Brother Man Bill. Da, 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 da. Jesus. This is nothing. Yo, Cars, how you doing? Did you enjoy... What was the redneck game today, Cars? I really enjoyed it a lot. It was fucking great. Oh, goodness. And the weird thing is, I left your stream directly into someone referencing that game in an unrelated way. Redneck Massacre or something? It's an old retro game. Brother Man Trolls is quite good. Very good. Brother Man Bill. Brother Man Bill. Brother Man Bill. Da, 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 da. Thank you for the bill. I always got your kills. I got you. Da 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 da. Redneck Rampage. That's the one. You heal by yeehawing and whiskey. Okay. That sure is a game. That's the one, Donald. That's the one, yeah. Had that game as a kid. Apparently a lot of people feel really fondly of it. Like I said, I left Cars' stream directly into someone talking about it somewhere. I don't remember the context. I think it popped up in like a Reddit post I was reading or something. I'd never heard of it, but God, it was fucking great. Genuinely became one of my favorite games. I think you've become an influencer, Cars, because I now also want to play that game. Oh dear. That's alright. I'm deeply ashamed because we all like trash. No, no, no. That's okay. That's okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Chat, if you've liked something you would describe as trashy, you don't have to tell us what it is, although you can. I think that would be kind of fun if we could discuss it. Post anything. I'd love to know. Thank you for the support 19 hours ago. I was surprised at how many listeners followed my channel. I just realized. You are very welcome, and you're a very kind and, very kind individual. We're happy to have you, Ryuga. Very happy to show support. Also, I saw your follow account, and I think you deserve many more. I will say this. I think you deserve many, many more. Oh my god, I stopped looking. I looked at the chat. No! Is this recoverable? Technically. Do we recover this? No. Fuck! Okay, I blame Brother Man Bill, to be honest. I looked over at the thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry. I like Oscar the Grouch. That counts, Glitchka. That counts. I think I could learn the lyrics to this one. You definitely could. Definitely could. I genuinely like the Will Smith and Nigel from Frasier Wild Wild West film. Nigel from Frasier his name is, I know that actor's name. It's Kelsey Grammer and that guy. He was in Hellboy. I've forgotten his name. Fuck. Never mind. I don't know. Is there a realistic rat splat if they fall far enough? No, there's nothing like that. This game is very bare bones, I will say. You are not a good rat. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, it's Nigel Frasier. Yeah, thank you. I have fond memories of that weird Star Fox game for the GameCube, which apparently was super terrible. That's a good one. That's a good one. The whiskey is a material component and the yeehaw is a verbal component. Waving your hat around is the somatic component. Would you describe the titular characters from that game as wizards then? Would that be... That's not sorcery. Sorcery is like innate magic, right? Wizardry would be that. Yeah. Closest one is... I loved Diddy Kong Racing! Diddy Kong Racing? No, that's not trashy. Hang on. We need to have a discussion. Do I misremember Diddy Kong Racing? I thought Diddy Kong Racing was, like, sick. Am I wrong about that? I think that's good taste. Sorcery can still have all three components? Okay. I clearly have not played enough D&D recently. Played so much Diddy Kong Racing as a kid. Am I remembering it right? It's the one where, like, there was different vehicle modes and one of them is, like, planes. Because I used to love that game and I only have the faintest, like, little baby child memories of it. Have a good one, Galley. Rest well. Thank you for raiding in. We love Galley, chat. We love Galley. It's ridiculously difficult. It is. Planes, cars. The hovers were my favorite. Yeah. Oh, God. We might do some Diddy Kong Racing on stream at some point. We might. Now, one of you played a nasty prank on me as well. Who I do not believe is currently here. But a naughty prank was played on me, chat. I was gifted during a specifically hectic part of Wednesday stream. Friday stream? I think it was Wednesday. I was gifted a copy of the latest Chicken Run game. Which technically is a small dev studio game, and I could be willing to play it today, but I have a Chicken Run game ready to go. Such a good local game to play. I have been thinking about... So I occasionally visit my buddy from... I actually know him through Twitch, which is still wild to think about, but I have a buddy that I go and visit named Geb, and we have little games nights with some mutual friends, partners, and that sort of thing. And I have been thinking about getting some retro consoles so that our games night can just be like, we plug in a CRT and play Mario Kart, you know? Oh, jeez. I've been thinking about doing that a lot, and I think this flashback to Diddy Kong Racing has made me go like, yeah, I think I need to do that. Get a Dreamcast, you reckon? I'm down for that. Such a dope idea. I think one of us can probably keep the CRT. I don't think I want to lug that around anywhere, but like a CRT TV and like the old, what is it? Like the red, yellow, white cables, the AV cables, shit like that. I think that'd be a lot of fun. The thought came to me because I was specifically thinking of getting into light gun games again. Because I remember how much fun I had with the resurgence of those on the Wii. But they aren't quite, like the classic Time Crisis and things like that, they aren't quite that, you know? Play Eternal Darkness. You reckon Eternal Darkness, Spec? Is that the, like, meta horror one? I'm trying to remember. I know I wanted to play the... I wanted to play the Buffy PS2 games because I never played those when they were out. And they contain a photo-accurate David Boreanaz, who looks kind of like he was hit with a shovel. Which I personally love. He's the flattest man. Eternal Darkness was the meta horror one. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, that game always looks sick. I think I've watched Jerma play a bunch of it. God, I've got so much to do today, chat. I'm just thinking in my head, like, when should I do XYZ? I have a whole new fucking design to show off today. Hey, Sock Puppet, how you doing? It's embarrassing trash because it really ages me, but I came across an original Ghostbusters cartoon. Oh. Oh god, I can't read that, hang on. It is a long-ass message, but I'll get there eventually, I promise. Happy times of being a young child. There's nothing wrong with that. If you're nostalgic for something, fuck it. Nothing wrong with that. New model reveal? Not model, design. But yes. Song is way too good for what it is. It is, yeah. Tom Cardy's a legitimately good musician. Should play a multiplayer game with chat tonight. It's funny you mention that, Kels. It's funny you mention that. I was thinking intermittently, for my sort of brain's sake, I would be doing cheese rolling breaks throughout stream. Because I think it's an easy game to just get people in. You can just turn voices off, so it's not like you can't be trolled or anything like that. I might be doing cheese... And it's a free game as well, so like if you're interested in doing some cheese rolling, go download it. Get ready to play. Not anytime soon, probably, but like during breaks and stuff. God, I wish I didn't have to sleep. Me every night, Tupper. But yes, I was thinking of doing some cheese rolling breaks intermittently tonight. Because 12 hours is a long-ass time, man. I mean, we've been going for about 2 now. It doesn't even feel like it, but... Like, it's gonna be a long time eventually, you know? I need a lot of energy drink. I need some tasty food. And I need some sort of wellness check-ins with cheese rolling, I guess. Sounds a little cheesy. You reckon, Zen? I'd buy that. But yeah, no, I listed it all in the thumbnail. If you're curious, check out the Blue Sky or the Discord. Oh, my jump input got eaten. I have a bunch of stuff that I want to do. I don't know how long any of it's going to take, so planning when to do it is very... You know, for example, I can't do Joke of the Stream presentation now, right? Because I'm not usually live now. I want the most usual members of chat around for when that happens, because that's probably the biggest thing we do tonight. It's like 100 slides or something like that. It's like a lot going on. I think I'm probably going to do that around like 6 to 8 p.m. my time or something like that. That's what I'm hoping for. I have the correct guesses as well. Yo, Kells, thank you for the Prime Gaming. That rolls. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I haven't made this joke in a while, chat, but how about we make it now? Did you know with Prime Gaming, you can subscribe to your favorite streamer for free? If you have Prime Gaming, you're literally leaving money on the table not subscribing to your favorite streamer right now. And that's right. What I am saying is that you should go directly to Germa985's channel and use Prime Gaming right now. You should go directly to Germa985's channel and use a Prime Gaming right now. He earned it. Was sent by a man named Wilson, liking the stream so far. Hey, thank you, Helios. I appreciate that. Welcome in. We have a chill vibe here, and hopefully it's rubbing off. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. I forget how long the trail off on this song is. Oh my god. It really is a lo-fi track. But I already used my Prime on Verily Dusk. Ah. Dusk, Germa. I would say similar quality of streamer, honestly. Deserving of similar praise. Nah, Dusk's a treat. I got to watch a little bit of Homebody today on Dusk's stream, which is a game I'm trying to dodge spoilers on, because tentatively I will say I want to play it. I think it's directly up my alley. I think it is my alley, to be honest. Yo, what's up, Peter? Remind me to take the 10th back the cookies out of the oven in 10? In 10 minutes, alright, 10 minutes. Yep, gotcha. In 10 minutes, cookies out of the oven, got it. Can do it, Sapido, I got you, I got you. Coochies? Yes, listen, I can't talk and do things at the same time, so sometimes I gotta sacrifice. Sometimes I gotta sacrifice. I'm very surprised that jump made it. Oh, the hydrate cart. Setting my alarm for 6 a.m. Oh, don't do that for me, Tupper. Please don't do that for me. I will be highlighting it, I promise. Is this the Proto Men cover of this song? It is, isn't it? I like this cover. We'll constantly think of it as the Gorilla commercial music, but... it's set and immovable. So now I can't do Joke of the Stream until 6 a.m. Topper time. Because if I do, I'm a traitor. Okay, got it. So that actually does lock something in for me. Joke of the Stream is past 6 p.m. for me. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I appreciate it. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill. And you don't want a streamer calling you out by name or being weird about it or anything, but welcome in regardless. Gotcha. Woo! I forgot the song had any bits other than the chorus and the drums. That is fair, honestly. Is this slow? I'll be able to tell when I get to the minecart. Depends on platforming here, I think. I mean, it's going to be slow now. That was so sketch, and it's been recovered. That is to this minecart in under 430. I would say that's good. Ah!
Somebody subbed.
Henri, thank you for the 26 months. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Happy 26th birthday. I'm so happy to be 20... No, hear me out. I don't do the fake age thing. I think aging is a privilege, man. I'm fucking 31 tomorrow. I am 31 tomorrow, gang. I am an ancient creature. I am wizened by my years. This is a cover of In the Air Tonight by the Proto Men. For reference. Sorry, yeah, the API I used for like what song is currently playing is dead. Spotify is a piece of trash and has decided to limit a lot of like bot functionalities and stuff. There's not really anything to be done about it. It's just kind of dead. So I do my best with what I have now. Sorry I'm late. You don't have to be sorry for that. I'm just glad you're here. I hope you're doing well. You missed an absolute storm, I will say. I think the most hype this stream is going to be is before it was even on the front page. Is what I'm going to say about that first half hour. Holy shit. I reckon that is as loud as it's ever going to be in this stream. Oh, that was weird. Oh, that's unfortunate. Turned 37 last month and I'm not old. I agree with that take. I think a lot of media reflects on teenagers played by 20-somethings and like 25-year-olds being like the only people doing anything. And the result is everyone feels like they're fucking age. Everyone feels like when they turn 30, they're gonna die. Everyone feels like when they turn 30, they're gonna die, man. That's not it. Dude, like, you barely know who the fuck you are at 30. I got through my 20s and I was like, man, that was a confusing, weird time. I'm so glad to be starting, like, a new era. Is that 31 in Mantis years or Rat years? That is a good question, actually. I don't have an answer. I won't. Wocky, you'll be beautiful forever. I've literally become dust in my 30s. Nah. Can confirm, turn 30 and I'm dead. Sinaki might be dead, but that's unrelated. That's unrelated, I think. Never late and always appreciated. I love that, yeah. Super happy to be in my 30s. My 20s were a confusing time to be too. I gotta be honest, as a member of the queer community, or someone that's dealt with like gender or sexuality stuff, you have to spend so much time sorting all of that out that like, you're a lot younger. I think you have like a lot more youth in you, if that makes sense. That's how I feel. I'm like 30s now. Honestly, I can imagine someone that didn't have to deal with all this shit I dealt with could be a fair bit younger, but for me it's like, nah, I'm on track. I feel good about it, you know? No use comparing. That was a very lucky landing there. 31 and got a CPAP yesterday and get eye surgery next year, so my body feels old, but I'm not. Man, CPAP might be something I should look into. I know my sleep is terrible, and I wonder if I could fix it up. Stoked about who I am entering my 30s? Absolutely. And we all should be. You gotta be your own biggest fan sometimes, you know? Get a CPAP? Seriously? You reckon it's that? Okay. I'm gonna be very serious about this and be like, yep, I'm getting one then. For those that don't know, my sleep is pretty bad, and also I wake up very intermittently. Oh, this is... I've never had issue here before. That's awkward. Bad hopping. I think this is still fast. Never felt as old as when I got shingles at 30, yeah. I respect that. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. At level 1 goblin, out her does she snore. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Oh. Hey, Jules, just remember I love you very much. Remember you are loved and appreciated. Real talk though, I'm just me starting at 35. Absolutely. I feel very similarly. I don't know, I go to bed before her. Incredibly diplomatic answer. That is, you have just watched Keanu Reeves ducking under bullets in The Matrix. And you might say, wait, don't you mean Neo? And no, I think Keanu Reeves did that if you look carefully. He just does that. If you're considering one, likely yes. I've had bad sleep issues for a long time. I've talked about this before. I had sleep paralysis issues when I was like a teenager. So like I've had absolutely rancid sleep problems all my life. So yeah, it's probably not a bad idea to take him a bit more seriously, you know? I think that's fair and valid, and I'll go so far as, you know what, I'm going to appeal to the youths in the channel right now. I think that's based. You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking. They were going to CGI it, but he was just able to do it. Yeah, he just did it in one. It's sick. Honestly, I love that guy. You're way too good at this, you reckon, Sprinkles? I have a goal of getting the world record down by about 3 minutes, so I've got a lot of leeway in PBs right now, but I'm giving it a shot. If you're interested, this is a very fun casual game, and I also think it costs basically nothing. I'm going to be giving away some copies of it soon. Hopefully soon. If I don't get another PB, I might just do a giveaway just because keep the hype up, you know? But Rat Climber's a great game. I reckon anyone here could enjoy Rat Climber, honestly. I need it to be multiplayer. God, you're speaking my language. I want that super bad. I would love to do Rat Climber tours. That was an unfortunate jump, but it's okay. At the end of the day, the biggest issue with those jumps where you lose, you know, 3 seconds or something like that is what it does to you mentally. Wow. Wow, really? I didn't know you could overjump that. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's been 10 minutes. Alarm, alarm, alarm. Alarm. Did I betray you? No, Sapito's cookies. No. Also, hello, Elsa. I am having a great day. I hope you're having a good Thanksgiving. Yeah, it's not a thing in Australia. For obvious reasons. It's not, the coochies are burning. No. Obviously, it's not a thing in Australia because there's no, like, there's no thanks to give. We're all ungrateful. Wow, you can overjump this. Really? Oh, God. Oh, no. I have literally never done that before. Oh, shit. What do you got to say about this, Ratty? Just that, I guess. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I think I missed a joke. No, you didn't. The coochies are burning, Henri. This is a normal thing to say in a stream. Famously unthankful Australians are. Yes, I want to continue this bit, but I will explain. Obviously, it's relevant to colonialism in America, so we don't really do anything for Thanksgiving. But I did have a couple of people. I got to tell you guys something very, very sweet that happened. I won't name anyone. But I had someone message me on Thanksgiving specifically to be like, hey, I'm like, we have a cool relationship and I'm grateful for you. And I gotta be honest, you could stuff a turkey with the amount of tears I cried at that. That was a lovely, really sweet thing. Sweat bee. Sweat bee. Oh, goodness. Be back? I forgot eating is important. Lime! Lime, please. So I'm looking at what we got to get through to tonight. Let me take a look at my thumbnail real quick. New emotes is listed there. I wonder when I want to do that. Interesting. New emotes is listed. Wonder why I'm holding that so tightly. Why I'm saying like new emotes is listed. Like, okay. What I will say is if I was going to reveal them, I wonder when I'd do that. New biter? Do you want me to add to the mystique of the situation? Mentioned before, there's actually going to be 2 new biter emotes. And if you think I'm not serious, try typing Spacebug biter. It's gone. It's gone. It's not here anymore. We are biterless until I reveal the new emotes. Oh, this is rough. 5 or 6 seconds slower. I'll take that run. Bitant, it's true. We've been defanged. I will say I can do one of them and it'll be a small reveal. And the second biter would be a huge spoiler. That's what I'm gonna say. Happy birthday, Mantis. Thank you, Jin. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Weezer? Oh my god, it's Weezer! Where did that meme come from? You guys have heard that audio, right? Where did that meme come from? It's like a kid yelling, oh my god, it's Weezer. Was a kid just excited to see Weezer at some point? Like, is that what we made fun of? I don't know. They're both really cool, though. That's right. Henri has insider info. The biter is an essential part of the communication now. I could give you guys one biter, but it's a pretty big spoiler. The second one I can't give you until we've done another thing on stream today. Got the red velvet crinkle cookies in time. Fuck. Red velvet crinkle cookies, Jesus. Spoilers? You know, in going through the joke of the stream document, I saw one of my favorite jokes, which was I was talking about how I was gonna talk about the show Pretty Little Liars and make fun of it. And I said, I guess if you care about spoilers for Pretty Little Liars, take your headphones off or something. And Macro writes, you can spoil me, I'm a pretty little liar. And there's very few jokes that work to, like, when I do the joke of the stream presentation, you're not going to see many of what the actual jokes people told are. Because out of context, they're not funny. They don't work. And that's a great example. I needed to, like, explain that joke to you. I can't do that in a presentation, you know? But I will say, looking through it, I had, like, tears in my eyes laughing at the shit you guys have said. For those that don't know, I've tracked jokes in this stream for an entire year. Later tonight, we are going to... Oh! Huh. Yesterday's thumbnail was pretty interesting. It was interesting, wasn't it? It was. Swear that audio is from a Weezer music video. That would be very funny. Rats. We've been very good. We deserve a treat. Alright. Look, I don't think this one spoils too much. It might if you look too close. But I think revealing the full design art, you guys know roughly what the design is gonna look like already. I've been trying to include that in the brand for a long time, so I think I'm going to do something here. And give you Biter 1. I'm gonna give you all Biter 1 to play with. There we go. 1 of 2. Don't know if I can make enough cookies for all of chat. If you could, Sanaki, I would love that. Damn it, now I'm thinking about those red velvet cookies I got when we went on that little road trip recently. Oh, man. They found the baguette. Oh, dear. When will they notice, chat? When will they notice, you reckon? When will they notice? Will they notice? Are they notices? Oh, there's one. There's one. There we go. That looks a little new, doesn't it? That doesn't quite look like the old design anymore, huh? That doesn't quite look how it used to look, does it? Ah, a lot going on in that biter. Very interesting. Very interesting. Now, it's funny that there's 2 of them, isn't it? What could it all mean? What could it all mean? Do you have any pets? I am a cat mom, Kills. I'm a cat mom. I've raised stray cats all my life. Sometimes I adopt a litter, sometimes I find good homes for them, that sort of thing. I've got 2 boys I got from the street, currently. Marcus and Millhouse. I'll show them off after this, actually. There's probably a lot of people here that ain't seen my cats. So you know what? You guys want to see cats? Next time I take a big fall, we're going to soothe our wounds by looking at felines. Oh, that's a good zone 1. Holy shit. She's hatching. Yes, yes, you're starting to get it. Now we can together have a full head of hair. Oh my god, if we actually put our heads together, Henri. Hey, do you want to commission that as art? That sounds really cute. It's making one person, like the world's shittiest two-headed ogre. Oh my god. Yeah, you would have to refresh to see it. I apologize. Missed opportunity to say lick our wounds. Damn it, Sin. I'm not as funny as you. Kinda wish we had the O'Milly sticker from Discord as an emote. I kinda do as well. I've had it raised to me that people want a bad things emote as well. Which I think I'm down for, but I'd like to get, like, actual art of bad things. Not just the shitty evil Ellie screen cap that I did for the Discord. I'd like to get, like, art for it. So, Deceive music, everyone. Woo! Evil Ellie, that's good though. What if it was like redrawn though? What if it was like the same image but redrawn? Because there is, I'm not gonna lie, there is something about that angle and that expression that works so good for bad things, don't get me wrong. One always lies, one always tells the truth. You know what sucks? I think in a contest of me and Henri, I would be the liar. I genuinely believe that. I'm too crafty. I'm very scoundrel coded, I feel, you know? Oh dear, that's unfortunate. Evil Ellie version of the new model will be needed. That's actually I hadn't thought of that as an option, but that's very possible. Faye can't lie legally, that's true. That is true. I'm so scared now that I know I can overjump that. That scares me so much. I think Henri has some sneaky in her. Maybe, maybe. If she does, I haven't seen it yet, which honestly might be even more a testament to how sneaky it is. But I feel like the biggest sneak I've done publicly, like on this channel, is the game show set I built in Abiotic. I still think of that as like, fuck yeah, I'm so glad that worked. That is one of the silliest and biggest projects I've done for, as far as I could tell, no reason. I did it because I thought it was funny. And it was. Game show set was amazing. One of my favorite highlights on this channel. Knowing that it was there that entire final session and having to argue with myself like, no, it's okay. Mobs haven't wrecked it yet. You know, like, just have faith sort of thing. God, that was awkward. What a fucking time. God bless Minnow. God bless Minnow for 1,000,000 years. That boy and his farming. Gotta do things for the love of the game, respect? Absolutely. There is a part of me. I joked about this before. I thought about this front page stream and I was like, what's the funniest in-joke I could do for this front page stream? And I thought deeply about it and I was like, it's Fast Horse. I could do a Fast Horse stream for Twitch front page. I think I was actually up there and I ditched it then. That's a little unfortunate. Fast Horse 2. The sequel. Happy Morph. Hey, thank you, Og. My good friend Og. Have you seen the game Egging On? Thought of you the first thing when I seen it. Oh, Og, I've played quite a bit of it and I've got horrible news. I'm terrible at it. I'm absolutely terrible. We might play some more of it today, to be honest. I have been trying to make good progress in it, but it is You crossing the swings that fast is terrifying. It's quite upsetting, isn't it? Don't get me wrong, I am also upset by it, but it is necessary. Yeah, welcome in and thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate that. I am finally permitted to bite her. You are allowed to bite her, Bite her? I hardly know her. But yes, that biter is from the new design. If you look closely, you could probably pass the new design, but I feel like you guys know a lot about what that new design is going to look like anyway, so not too worried about that. We will be talking about the new design maybe soon? I guess we could do it soon. It's one of the ones I don't think people like really expected me to do on this stream, so like I could probably do it whenever. Fast Horse 2 jogging. Still don't have it on mobile, I just had to paste it and pray. Oh, I'm so sorry. It is cool seeing that in chat. So the reason I want to talk about the design as much as I do is because it has been a very ongoing project that I have been... I'm not going to say unhappy with, because it implies like my artists were failing me somehow or something like that. It's something I had to severely sort of... Yeah, people love this design, man. Like, I have a lot of work to do. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a smashing afternoon. I had to do a lot of sort of wrestling with my feelings about retiring one design for the other. I'm sure any VTubers had to do that, but especially when it's an evolution on one design, rather than being like, okay, I'm just going to do a different thing now. You know, the appeal of doing something different is very obvious, but evolving one design into another, that's a little less obvious, you know? I don't really know how that's going to play. Kind of the eternal 2.0 fear, I guess. Love a modernization of the spacesuit. Very interesting that you say that, Luke. Very interesting. I wonder what's behind that second biter. What would the second biter be? I heard there were boots. There are boots, and they are made for walking. Christopher, to be exact. Seaboard biter? You've solved it, Aqua. You've solved it. Not grippers? There can be some grippers. Seaboard cool biter? That is really good too. I'd say we're about on pace again. The boots are really, really good, to be honest. Just you wait. Just you all wait. I could probably reveal the design soon. I feel like the design is going to be something people would rather like catch up on with the image being posted somewhere than anything else, if that makes sense. I've squandered a sub 10 here. I did everything in my power to fuck it up, basically. Is it still sub 10? No. I'm very slippery today. Who greased up my rat? Which one of you did it? Always have a soft spot for this model, but I'm excited. This is one of the things I wanted to focus on is, and like I said, I will talk about this more when I reveal the design. I want to move this design to being more like the mascot of the channel, rather than being me. And I know that distinction sounds weird, but like, I've already sort of been doing that. Kind of like how all the little bugs raid in when we get like a raid alert, right? I've got to stop going for that. It's bad. It's bad and I don't like it. Oh, but now what if I got it this time, you know? What if I got it this time, you know? I'm gonna actually genuinely time it. I think it's a 5-second time save, but it's rough. Thank you, Magician. I appreciate that. Welcome in, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's maybe 3 to 4 seconds, and it costs a lot to go for. I'm gonna stop going for it. It's cool, but I'll practice it another time, I think. It's the most purple rats of the purple rats. It's true. You're not wrong there. Does feel like you've been pushing it that way gradually. Oh, where am I? What am I doing? Oh, right, Jesus. Oh, I got lost in towers again. And just like, yeah, that's correct. That's how I felt too. Well, I had people say that as I was updating the emotes, and this was a really big compliment to me, as I was updating the emotes, they started reading the new character that I've been pushing, just so no one gets too jump scared by new designs. They've started seeing the new character as like, oh, that's Ellie. And I'm like, that's nice. That's exactly the perception I wanted. That is literally exactly the perception I wanted. The new design is me. The old design, it's a space mantis, sure. But as to what space mantis, that who knows anymore. Yo, Snot, how you doing? Happy birthday. Thank you so much. It's really sweet of you. It has been, we're essentially, you know, I am probably going to do a New Year's stream, so I shouldn't say this too early, but we are essentially closing out the Year of the Mantis today. Year of the Mantis has been such an unfathomable success. I feel blown away with how good it's been. Oh, this is bad. A little bit of a recovery. There we go. What a year it was. I know. I'm still kind of... I never thought I could do something in my life where I set a bunch of goals and they just all work. That seems wrong. I know, that just doesn't seem right, you know? Yeah, somehow here we are. Can't wait for Year of the Mantis too. Yeah, what's next year? The Mantis Strikes... Oh, can we do the Mantis Strikes Back? Can we do the Mantis Strikes Back? That would be a great year. Fucked with my mind so bad, I thought it was a Zodiac animal. No, of course, it's a Zodiac, yeah. Don't know what else we'd be referring to, Wayan. The Mantis Strikes Twice, that's pretty good. Mantis Reloaded is very good. Oh man, wait. Okay, so picture, you know like Mantis Claws where they look like a 77? Picture Mantis Claws, but loading like a double barrel shotgun. So like they pop open like kunk, put some shells in there. Ka-chink. Also, funny face drinking some spaghetti. There it is. Remember when you were aiming to get partner by the end of the year? Yeah, I've been partner for like 6 months. Oh, that's fucked up. Dude, that's fucked up. Dude, that is fucked. Oh my god. And here's the thing, my goal wasn't get partner, my goal was try for partner, so like... Fucking hell. Lock, stock, and 2 smoking mantids. I think we have to keep Joker the stream around, chat, because these are some funny freaking chatters we got around here. These are some funny folks we got in this chat here. Got partner in the time frame, you clearly deserved it. I appreciate that. Full disclosure, I still genuinely think Twitch is very unfair. It's why I'm always going to raid my small streamer buddies and things like that. I don't really believe in, like, the networking thing and stuff like that. Although, I've come to realize networking isn't a dirty word and it's just a thing that happens. But, like, Twitch is unfair, man. There's so many absolutely stellar people that have basically no views whatsoever. And if I can shine a light on them for the rest of my days, that sounds pretty fucking good. And I will continue doing that to the best of my ability. Although I will say, at the end of this stream, I'm not really sure where we're going to go. It's going to be a long one, and also we're probably going to have a lot of lurkers, so I'm not sure what we're going to do with this raid at the end of the stream, but we'll see. We'll cross that bridge in, 10 hours. Networking gets turned into a dirty word because of the business/company affiliation with it. It does, but hear me out, sorry. I was under the impression that even typing in another streamer's chat was like, oh my god, I'm asking for attention. That's fucked up. Why would I ever do this? And I've come to realize that's an unfair extreme as well. So I'm of the mindset, on one hand, I don't love the idea of like, you should only interact with streamers your size. I think that's fucked up. No one gets to grow if you do that. It just, the bigger get bigger, right? But I do agree that, like, networking is just, it's just a thing you do to, like, meet people. It's not necessarily, like, an abhorrent or evil thing. I agree with that. Like, wholeheartedly. But I kind of see it both ways, I kind of see it both ways. I just want to bring attention to, like, some underloved gems on Twitch, basically. That's the whole idea behind everything I'm trying to do, Networking is just being friends with people in your career area. It certainly can be. There's a little more to know about it on Twitch because Twitch is a social engagement business. But yes, you are right. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. We love underloved gems? We do. So does that Adam Sandler. You know that Adam Sandler? He loves those unloved gems. I made a whole movie about him. Seems kind of like a fetish to me, but you know what? To each their own. That was almost death. God, I can't think of Adam Sandler without thinking of all the times I've sent Geb a voice clip of me going, Pac-Man's a bad guy? Yo, Zatoshi! Hello! Zotishi? Hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Welcome in. Tishi? My mistake. I'll keep that in mind, thank you. Do you feel like a rat every day you play this game? Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Floating on the wind? That's me, but I'm a rat. Whenever I think of Adam Sandler, I think of uncut jams. I don't know what that is, but I can put two and two together. Wonder if Pac-Man's a bad guy in that one. Drifting through the wind. That's the one, Clossy. God, what a good name. What a good name in my mouth. Welcome in. Jam. My boss would kill me if I use plastic. That's fair, that's fair. Does everywhere in the world have the same, like, plastic bag ban that Australia has? Because everyone complained, like, a lot about that when it happened, and now it's just way better. Now the world here is, like, way better for it. We do here? Hell yeah. We have plastic bags. So Australia did a thing where we just firmly said, like, nope, you don't get them anymore. You don't get them anymore. Bring your own or buy paper. And it was one of those things, like, there was a big adjustment, and now it's just better. I do miss having plastic bags on hand all the time for crafts. That part I could understand, yes. Could definitely understand that part. Country only banned thin plastic bags. Interesting. No plastic cutlery either. That was one of the bigger ones, yeah. We have an abundance of reusable bags and paper bags, so it makes no sense. Really weird. I already had and used canvas bags since before that. It's same here, but like it was cool that that became a thing, honestly. Plastic to paper straws was by far the worst change. Yeah, but it was only a bad change because, like, we haven't invented a way to make a good paper straw, you know? That's my take on it, at least. It's only bad because paper straws are kind of shitty, not because the concept of banning plastic straws is bad. But I do agree. There are good paper straws, you can wax them. I want that in my life. Very badly. Oh, Arctic monkeys. Haven't really allowed myself to get nervous about this run, but this is, I'd say, good pace. Not great, but good. Just need to land a few things. And obviously not die. That is an element of it. Don't die as well. That's super unfortunate, but it's actually not as big of a time loss as it seems. Cool thing about going fast is the time loss isn't actually that bad, because you can just go quick again. And head off. Have a good one, Wolfwood. Thanks for being here, and thanks for the happy birthdays. I appreciate that. Almost got physics off the platform there. I don't know if you guys saw me bump the wall and just sort of start hovering. Awkward. Happy birthday. Yo, thank you, Shawshank. I appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. Seeing first-time chatters say happy birthday has made my night, honestly. It's so cool. Welcome in. Okay. That was a risky jump, but it did save a couple seconds. See if it pays off. It's a B-Day. It's my birthday in 12 hours, but we're celebrating it a day early because it just fits schedules the best, essentially. If you guys are interested and you're confused about the concept, exclamation mark a birthday. Have it all in there. It's also in the pin, you can probably tell, but like printing it in the chat is really easy and convenient for people. Also, exclamation mark time if you'd like to know like when it's happening, what's going down. Good song. Happy birthday. Hey, thank you, Saris. I appreciate that. Yeah, so when that exclamation mark time shows midnight, I will be 31. All right, let's not fuck up this jump. Very cool. There's also the Wednesday command, that does exist. What if one day you did the Wednesday command and it just printed a picture of Jenna Ortega as Wednesday? Is that funny? I feel like that's kind of funny. Alright, scary jump. Shit your pants jump. Do we skip it or do we go for it? I think I'm gonna skip it. Skip it for now. We don't need it necessarily. If I fall here anyway, I'm gonna feel quite silly, but that's just how it goes. Alrighty. Yeah, apologize for my confusing language on that one. Well, world record is 27 minutes and 10 seconds. Just putting it out there. Oh, please be a 25. No, it's gonna be a 26! Ah, you bitch, no! No! Fuck! We got more. Should have done the skip. Should have done the skip. Should have done the skip. Fuck, man. Okay. Okay, but hear me out. Hear me out. That's the first minute barrier broken. I think we can break 2 more. I think there are 2 more minute barriers to break. I think we can get a 25, and I think if we work real fucking hard and we get real lucky, we can get a 24 as well. I think that's possible. But I also think... Oh, fun fact, by the way, chat. I forgot to mention this. So we're going to pop back here for a moment. Let me get a scenic vista on screen for my UFO. There we go. I forgot to mention this. For one thing, there's 5 Shadowmans to redeem tonight. I see a new minute barrier. Awesome job. Thank you, Heracles. That is world record. As it stands, that is world record, but I'm not submitting it because I think we can do better. I genuinely, wholeheartedly think we can do a lot better. Now, that being said, Shadowman to the bog, you know it. Thank you for that, somebody. I appreciate that. What would oh, I know. You shouldn't have done that because you know exactly what I'm Shadowmanning. You know exactly what I'm Shadowmanning. Oh my god. The UFO looks sick. I love it too, Milo. Oh, goodness. No? Yes. Alright, chat. It is about that time where I take the first of my breaks. So I'm going to get up, make myself a coffee, fill up my water, stretch, all of that good stuff. I'm making sure to take about a break every 2 hours to make sure I'm okay. In that time, I'm going to play ads. It's Twitch. I play ads so that you get less ads overall. Exclamation mark ads if you're curious about that. Twitch has weird ad policies, but it boils down to if I play them manually, you get less of them. That all being said, that's going in the Shadowman still. Thank you very much. That all being said, if you have a way around ads, you're going to get the Shadowman, you're going to get some music, some tunes, you're even going to get a little bit of words on stream if you fancy it. When I get back, maybe we take a break and discuss the new design, maybe we do some cheese rolling, I'm not really sure, we'll see how we go, but either way, I'll be back in about 5, look after yourselves, I'm going to be looking after myself, and remember, the brother man Bill is the brother man with the chill pills. I'm telling you.
Somebody sub.
Somebody did sub. Wait. Milo, thank you for gifting a sub to Chopscare, by the way. I know him. He's one of my favorites. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry that happened just as I went to break. Subs, nothing much. What's ups with you? So, I think one of the main things I want to do is I have a giveaway tool here. Gay, smiley face, you know what? You're right. Chat. We have managed to make the Rat Climber World Record about 1:09 seconds faster, something like that. I think it's high time I celebrate that fact. And I've got a great way to do it. I have some codes from the dev for Rat Climber. So I think while we're sitting here doing this, here's what I'm gonna do. If you're interested in being a Rat Climber all on your own some, even without me, I'm going to start a giveaway in this channel. And if you... Oh, hang on. Wait. Oh, I fucked up. No, I can do it this way. This is fine. If you would like a chance at playing Rat Climber, I'm going to ask that you type the word rat. If you'd like a copy of Rat Climber, type the word rat. I have keys to give away. You'll have to be able to be, like, DM'd by me if you're interested. But if you like a copy of Rat Climber, I'll give away probably 2. I'll give away probably 2 copies and then maybe 3 a little later or something like that. Happy birthday to my favorite streamer. Gabe's here. Hi, Gabe. Thank you. Gabe, I'm doing the reveal tonight, by the way. I'm doing the reveal tonight. You have until the end of this round to get a rat in. If you want to play Rat Climber, type the word rat. I will gift you a copy if you win the giveaway. I'll just make sure I pull it up on stream so you guys can see that, like, I'm not scamming you or anything. It's been way too long. It has. Well, shit, now I'm really tempted to reveal a new design art because Gabe is literally in chat. Holy shit. My little mantis didn't show up, but holy shit, Aqua, thank you for gifting us up to Horrible Sins. That's the artist behind my new design, for those that are curious. I know him as Gabe. Is there a set time limit for the reveal? I want to see. There's really no reason I couldn't do it now. I gotta be honest, there's no reason I couldn't do it now. Birthday mantises are allowed to scam. It is law. Yep, you know what? That is a new law we're putting into circulation tonight. We have 9 people interested. Remember, type rat if you want a game of rat. If you want a game of rat. If you want a game of Rat Climber. You'll need to be able to be DM'd by me. Or get it from a Discord or something like that. But otherwise, we have a couple of people in here. I will be doing 2 winners from this group. That's a perfect game. Well done. About to eat, but I'll stay for a reveal. Okay, at this point, I can't not do it. At this point, I can't not do it, so I will do it. Here's what we're going to do. Okay. I see that's as many people as we're going to get looking for Rat Climber, so I'm going to go pick winners right now over here on this dash here. As you can see, 9 people in. Pick winners. We have... Gimrus! Fun fact, I just came to this raffle site and had to clear your name from being the winner of the last raffle I did, which I think was like a deck of haunts or something. That's kind of funny. Congrats, Gimrus. I will DM you a code as well as, before we look away, before we celebrate too much, we're going to hit pick winners again, because I want to do 2 of these. We're going to go, boop. It's Tupper How. Of course it's Tupper How. Yes. Oh my god, let's go. Okay. Tupper How and Gimrus, I'm going to DM the pair of you on Twitch. I assume you can just pump in a Steam code. It should be pretty much fine. Oh my god, I see myself on my own Twitch front page. That's fucked up. Chat, look, it's me. Yeah, hell yeah. That makes me happy. Oh, we're entering the tunnel. Twitch front page tunnel. Let's go. All right, Gimrus. Yeah, the last DM I have to Gimrus is a code. That's really funny. Okay, you're gonna get this code that starts with YVT. Oh my god, try and crack that one, chat. It starts with YVT, look out. And then Tupper. Tupper, I'll probably DM you on Discord if that's okay. Oh yeah, I can rat with you in Dusk. Do you want to do a rat date? I'm down for it. I actually genuinely really want to coach someone into being like a good Rat Climber speedrunner. I think that would be very fun. Front page, my streamer. Yeah, check it out, Gabe. Check it out. I'm sitting there as we speak. It lined up with the 12-hour stream this year, so like I'm so excited for this. Honestly, I've been looking forward to this for months since I found out it was going to be a thing. Oh, man. Such a good time, dude. Oh. All right, Gimrus and Tupperhow, you both have CD keys. One of you has them on Twitch. Gim has them on Twitch. And Tupper has one in DMs on Discord. That sounds so cute. I really do think I could do pretty well at it, to be honest. I think I could get anyone to have a very competitive time in this game. Really, if there's stuff that people are going to be good at that I'm not good at as well. It's a big element as well. I do want to rat climb properly, but I need to beat it first, though. Unironically, and I've mentioned this several times, this is a standing offer. I will literally like sit in a voice chat and coach people on rat climbing if they want to do it. Now, I do want to continue with Rat Climber, but I think we had some people here saying they're literally here for the model reveal. Do you guys want to talk new model art? You guys want to talk new model art? I was going to wrap before coming over here, but my other game ran longer than I expected. Yeah, I saw that, honestly. Homebody looks so good. I think I do really want to play it. I think it's time, chat. I think it's time. So this is going to be a very much just chatting portion of the stream. This is going to be a very much just chatting portion of the stream. Because in order to explain why I've handled it this way, you kind of need to understand why this character exists in the first place. Please assist. I got you, Tupper. Sorry, Tupper Man Phil. So, I'm going to set the scene for why... In fact, I'm going to explain why Space Mantis exists in the first place. Because I think it's a cute story. Honestly, I think it is a cute story, and there's going to be a bunch of people here that don't necessarily know it. So, Space Mantis was a name made up by the original artist behind my PingTuber. I can probably show my PingTuber real quick, actually. Hang on a second. I'll see if I can pull it up somewhere. Basically, I had a character in the game Destiny 2. Not joking about this. I had a character in the game Destiny 2 who was ridiculously purple. And we joked about, well, she's so purple because she sees like shades of purple that the average human doesn't. She's like a Space Mantis shrimp. And I thought, Space Mantis shrimp, there's something there. And I cut the shrimp portion and I thought, Space Mantis. I was like, that's got a real like ring to it. That's really quite nice. I like that a lot. And this led to the very original art of this character with some very loose ideas from me about, I like astronaut wear and I like big bulky helmets and things like that, of the very original Space Mantis. Here it is. This is the exact form that it took originally. Now, I later went on to animate this a little bit. I personally made the feelers wiggle a little bit and it bounced up and down on stream and things like that. If you look at my old art, not my old art, my old streams, you will see that I had some light sort of scale to sound effects on it and things like that, just to make sure that there was a little bit more motion on it and things like that. But at the end of the day, this piece of art was incredible to me. Old Mantis was a cutie. Old Mantis was not even necessarily a humanoid figure. So like we have changed a lot from that projection, but in many ways that has made me kind of more sure on what I'm moving on to do with the character. So, fun fact about this, and I love to... middle stage evolution coded. This is the Charmeleon, you're right. This is the Charmeleon, or the War Turtle. You're so right, holy shit. So, I talked about this before, but this is not this is not Proto Mantis. This is my original PingTuber. Oh, this song gets a bit weird, doesn't it? This is my original PingTuber, not Proto Mantis. And what I refer to as Proto Mantis is because when my friend, just a friend of mine, not a commissioned artist, this is someone who does not have very much of an online presence, so I'm not necessarily going to shout them out here. Although if you ever see someone named Deathbird Live in my chat, a name that they made to make fun of me playing Elden Ring, that is them. And they're fantastic and I love them so very much. I have known them for like 8 years from back in Tumblr days or something like that. But they were drawing this in a Skype call with me, right? They were drawing this in a Skype call with me. And I was like, this is awesome. I'm just going to, like, at this point in time, I was living in this country house that had, like, a kitchenette behind where I kept my computer. I was like, this is awesome. I'm just going to make a cup of tea. I'm still watching. No worries. I step back, making a cup of tea, and I'm brewing tea. And artists do this a lot. I know for a fact, even as a writer, I occasionally just delete whole pages. But basically what they did is they had a character, and they just erase all over it, start over from scratch, while I was away from my computer. Because I guess there was something they were unhappy with about it, and they did a second swing. This is the second swing at this art. I will say this. I don't remember all of the details about what Proto Mantis looked like. It was a different character. It, for a fact, had like a more boxy head. I think it was more based on like a television and things like that. It was going to be a very different character. Skype is such a whiplash. I think it probably was Discord, but it felt like Skype, you know what I mean? Skype is like 10 years ago. That's too far back. But point stands, this friend of mine designed a character. said, no, this isn't quite what I'm feeling, redid it, got me this, and I was in love with it, and I'm very happy. But I will say, I sometimes think about that Proto Mantis as like the forbidden secret of this channel. Like, what if we'd saved a copy of that? You know, like, what if we had a copy of a character that like wasn't quite there yet, you know? But anyway, that's the origin behind Space Mantis. Now, the reason that I am so close to this character and I care about it so much is because, and I'm going to talk about some big feelings here because it's a big feelings kind of thing. I am a trans non-binary person on the internet. An issue with that is that you have to make strong decisions about how visible you want to be. And what I mean by that is it's very easy for me not to bring up the fact I'm trans or something like that. If I'm just playing a video game and there's no voice chat or anything like that, no one even questions it, right? It doesn't really matter. But as a streamer, as a content creator, you have to make that conscious decision of like, how much are you willing to leave in your content as a human being? And for me at the time when I started Space Mantis, I didn't necessarily know who I was going to be, what I was going to do. I didn't necessarily know what I'd be comfy with. And I'm glad I made no strong decisions about it necessarily because I've come to conclusions about myself that are different from what I originally perceived. I used to believe I was a binary woman, for example. I don't necessarily feel that way these days. I think more and more that I'm more of a sort of ambiguous, non-binary, maybe agender kind of person. And the reason that this is important to me is because the Space Mantis character was designed on the joke of being an egg. You might notice it now that I've said it. It's a very round character that's very ambiguous. You can't tell anything about its sort of curves or shape. You don't even necessarily know if there's a human in this suit. It is just sort of a vague idea of a character wearing an astronaut outfit, right? It's very, very hard to tell how much of this is even a person. We don't know. We genuinely don't know. And that was very important to me as someone that wasn't ready to express who I am. I can say this after years of doing this now. I am very prepared to express who I am. I am more than ready to express who I am. So we're going to cut to from this story of why I was sort of this ambiguous, bubbly space astronaut character. Why the dysphoria hoodie spacesuit is so fucking accurate, Gimrus. It really is. We're going to talk about why you guys have already seen the new design. You have. It's in the emotes. It's in my avatar on Discord. I haven't needed to do a big reveal because the last time I tried to drastically shift this aesthetic, which I know is very close to a lot of people's hearts, and I don't want to jeopardize that. I know this is a bigger concept than just me now. It was met pretty negatively. I'm gonna be honest, it was met so negatively. I went back into the orb, I went back into the spacesuit, and I went, fuck it, I can't express myself here. And that was a very dark and shitty time. I gotta be honest, I was pretty fucking depressed at that point in time. I realize now I was banking too much on the thoughts and feelings of a handful of people who aren't even members of this channel anymore. So, it is what it is. But it did hurt, it set me back a little bit, and so I realized if I was gonna do this, I was going to do it alongside artists who I really loved and trusted. Gabe, aka Horrible Sins, was one of them. Gabe also ended up getting some help from a fellow artist that they know as well. We'll get into that a little bit later, but I knew... And the reason this has taken so long is because I wanted to make sure when we did this, that I wouldn't... If I got a lick of criticism, I wouldn't go, that's it, back into the shell. I'm hiding again. I needed to know if I did this again, being out of the spacesuit was worth more than hiding inside of it. So I started realizing if people were scared of me changing as opposed to losing the brand, you know, as the mascot and things like that. Hello, Harley. Good to see you, by the way. What if I started soft launching my new aesthetic? What if I gave you guys the emotes, I changed my profile pictures, and I didn't do a big reveal, but I started pushing the idea of, I am Ellie, and I'm playing Space Mantis.
Nice Mantis.
Nice Mantis, exactly. This character that you see here is Space Mantis that I am playing. That may change, but at the end of the day, I'm choosing to represent myself differently. I think it has gone incredibly well because you guys seem to love the new emotes. Most of them are done by Gabe. One of them, the biter, is done by Marble Fizz. It was fantastic. And every now and then, I've got to be honest, I see like some people occasionally go out of their way to like commission art of this character on my behalf and things like that. This is by a artist named Holograph Peach, I think. From Vio just paid for this, just paid for a sketch of this character because she loved the character, right? And it's scary as fuck, man. It's really, really deeply scary for me to be like, this is gonna go away now and we're gonna do something else. But like I said, I need to find something that's worth being outside of the suit for. Because I think, honestly, it's not sexy, man. It's not sexy, but being vulnerable is one of those things you need to practice. I've done a really bad job of being vulnerable with this character. And I think now I'd like to do a pretty good job of being vulnerable. So to that end, I've been posting shapes and shadows and things like that to help you guys understand that there's going to be a big shift in these things. It's not much to see here yet, right? But this is a series of art. This is a turnaround. The unsexiest egg-inspired suit. Exactly. Boots. Yes. So you're about to see reference art done by Horrible Sins. With some additional support. But it's becoming a little clearer that something's different, right? You can see the turnaround here, and you can see that this is probably the character from the emotes, right? What is happening here? Well, what if I didn't have to throw away the suit? What if I got myself a new one? This art, I dearly love it very much. The background is from the original artist of Spaceman, as I talked about, Deathbird Live. This is actually my original stream ending screen, by the way. This full turnaround is done by Horrible Sins. The helmet has been done by another artist, I believe by the name of Castio, if I'm not mistaken. We worked for a long fucking time on this. We worked on this for fucking ages. I knew going into it there was a bunch of stuff I wanted to do with it. I knew going into it, I wanted to change my color palette. So basically, I posted the original idea of what if we treated this as ecdysis? And if you don't know what ecdysis is, it's the concept of a mantis molting. Many creatures do this, but I like the term for it because it's awesome. Man, fastest ban I've ever done in my life. Bisexual ass color palette, thank you. I thought to myself, okay, if I'm going to change up my whole color scheme, I need to choose something confident. You might notice some of these colors. These are actually color picked from these are actually directly picked from an orchid mantis. I directly picked this, including the gradient of the gloves. I actually own gloves that look largely like this. They're part of the inspiration behind it, but this specific gradient is something that I thought about very deeply because I was like, I need something that says like, don't worry, the old shit is still here. This is why the entire fucking spacesuit is tied off around my hips. I'm out of the suit, but I still carry it with me. And what you guys liked about this design is still here. Now, if we want to talk about some more stuff, this is just a cleaner little sort of overview of what's going to be happening with this. I'll zoom out a little bit. Actually, I should probably turn off my border and things like that, but we'll deal with this for now. Didn't you set up a similar color scheme on Rematch? Yes, actually I did, Luke. True. I'm really cool that you spotted that. I adore this model so much. It's so beautiful and so you. Thank you. It's really sweet. Something that's important to me is there's elements of it that like there are things of this that are just me. Like this is how I grow my hair. I actually do have a shaved eyebrow. Like I always kind of look lazy and tired. You know, it's very important to me to do that. What slide is coming next on this, by the way? Oh, it's this. Very specifically, it's just this. But there's something. There's a bunch of Tracklias and they're all playing flute. Hang on a second. So, when I say we worked really hard on this, I mean, we did work really hard on this. This took fucking ages. There's so much effort we put into making sure, like, the character is still here. I will say some of this is, like, sometimes I look at it and I'm like, man, I almost wish we'd gone this way or something like that, right? Sorry to be revealing so much of the behind the scenes here, Gabe. I hope this is chill. But, like, there's so many different directions we could have gone in, and I realized something struck me when we were working on this, is the idea of, like, I reached a point where I saw all of these cool alternatives, and I was like, No, I know what I want. And that has taken years for me to be the kind of person to say that. It has taken years for me to be the kind of person when presented with a choice. Do you want this or do you want that? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. You decide. I saw this element here, which is the one we sort of picked out together, when I described it to them of like, I want it to be like an underlying kind of Orchid Mantis pinks and whites and pales and things like that. And despite the fact I adore every option here, I saw this and I was like, no, that's the one. It just is. This is the character, right? This is the character. Oh, God. But yes, I will say the helmet design is specifically done by an artist, Gabe knows, by Castio. Specifically, this is something that I've wanted for ages. The eyes are essentially, they're meant to mirror the idea of like compound eyes from insects, but through the means of being like staticky. So when this, if you want to know how this character will talk inside of the helmet and things like that, I don't know if this will be reflected in the model yet, we'll see. The model is a different thing, this is just the references. These eyes turning to static is the speaking animation. So as this character speaks, the eyes kind of flare up like that. Helmet makes me think of Kamen Rider. It is very, very, very strongly based on, I mean, I was watching a lot of Power Rangers at the time. I need to be honest, I was watching a lot of Power Rangers at the time. And it took me, like, I don't know, I realized pretty quickly, like, if I was going to make something a little bit, like, it's still ambiguous and androgynous, but I think it does sway on the side of being quite feminine. I mean, fucking Kamen Rider is such a great example of that, right? I'm gonna pull this back here so that we can see the full reference. I will need to post this on Blue Sky at some point. I'm gonna worry about that maybe tomorrow or something. Such an honor to be here to see this. Oh, thank you, Hoopsie. That's really sweet. This has taken a very long time to get into a place where, like, I feel like this is the one. But this is very much the one for me. Now, full disclosure, I have commissioned a model for this, by the way. I have commissioned a model for this. I won't get into it too much, because I don't have progress to report in or anything like that. I don't have any element of that to talk about in this moment. But I'm hoping to end the year, or potentially just barely start next year, with an entirely new model based on this design. Love the boots and the colors you picked. The boots are something that I think is excellent. Gabe has done such a good work of, like, I don't know how to put it, but Gabe has done a really good job making sure that this feels referential without feeling one-to-one as well. Quick shout out to Castio_art on Instagram. Yes, Castio_art, who did the helmet design. They're a friend of mine. They deserve the world. I was actually given a large series of other helmet designs to choose from as well. I won't show those necessarily. I don't have like I don't necessarily have the close relationship with Castio that I do Gabe, but I will say they were incredible. They offered me so many different alternatives. And again, they did this helmet here and I was like again, I had the same experience of like, oh, that's the one. Like, I know that's the one. I'm aware that's the one. So if you're worried about anyone missing this or anything like that, I'll be blue skying it pretty soon. I'll be putting it on the Discord, things like that. This design is very cool. It's something that I hope people realize is like the best possible combination of me and this character, you know? I think this is like a very adversarial relationship between those two extremes coming together to make something beautiful. And I'm really proud of it. I'm really happy with it. I love my artists very, very much. Proud of you, Ellie. Thank you, Flink. It means the world to me. And hello, JC. How you doing? Quill, hi. You've come at an interesting time, haven't you? Oh my god. Hold up, I need to see Eyebrow Scar Gang. Hell yeah, Harley. Hope it's not super inappropriate for me to comment on that. I'm just happy to see someone include something I have on the human body. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I appreciate that. God. Sorry, there was a question earlier. 2D, 2.5D, or 3D model? I think it's more fun if I let you guys guess. I think it's a lot more fun if I let you guys guess. What I will say, and this is the reason that I'm showing the design off and not necessarily the model when it's ready, is the model is very much going to be an interpretation of this design. The model will not necessarily be a one-to-one of this design. This is not model art, for example. This is not model art. So when you see the model, I kind of got inspired by Cars, honestly. I will say Cars was very inspiring in this department because Cars all the time is just constantly changing her model. She'll do, I'm doing Minecraft today, so now I have a block character for my model and things like that. And I fucking love that idea. And I realized, like, I want a character that's identifiable through all of the mediums that they go through, right? And so I went with something pretty drastic for the model. You guys will see it when we get to it. It's gonna be very different. And I think it's gonna be cool as hell. And I think it's gonna be something that we might evolve from as well. I actually think we will be moving on to not necessarily like bigger and better models, but like different mediums might be something we do. Inspired by Cars? No, Cars VT. Cars as in KAZVT, a member of my stream team. While I'm here, you know what? That is the person I was discussing. She is lovely and also has always in the interview that I did with Cars for the guide, she very specifically quoted the fact that like when she's bored of a concept, she's just like, I'll just put it away and do something different. And I love that shit. And it's something that I've taken a long time to deal with because I'm incapable of doing that. I get very attached to my things. And I've been learning to do it through like the redeems and things like that. I've been trying my best, but I've never really been able to do that with, big things like models and things like that. I get very attached to my toys. And I know you guys get attached to my toys and like it's very difficult to want to push that away. So now I'm trying to take inspiration from that. I want to be the person I want to be and I want to be like, fuck it. If we want to do cool things with this channel, we need to be moving forward. And this is for me forward, I thought you meant Cars from JoJo's and agreed without hesitation. You know what? If it's from JoJo's, I'll stand it. That sounds good, Tsunaki. Rebranding is hard. You definitely know, Quill. It's scary. I gotta be honest. It is very scary. I apologize for the yap session. Don't worry. I will get a couple more Rat Climber runs in before we put it away. Don't you worry. But it is one of those things of like, people don't realize that so much of Twitch and so much of streaming is a very delicate balance of how much of you as a person you put into like your content, right? That's the thing that I've always thought about it is like, you need to be very careful with what you do and don't put out there. Sometimes for me, for example, I'm having a shit day, for example, and I'll go live on stream and I'll be like, I'm just not going to discuss this shitty thing that's going on. Yeah, like I'm just not going to discuss it. We're going to move on. I'm going to have a cool evening with chat and things like that. That's an example of like not putting that part of myself into stream. But then there's also things that you can't avoid, right? My voice is the voice of this channel. When I speak, it's Space Manta speaking. I sound like this. And I've had to kind of come to love myself a little bit more in that department because I don't always feel like the kind of person that loves every single way about how they express themselves necessarily. But I've come to realize that that's something that's linked to my content tightly and always will be. And through doing that, I've realized, okay, I need to have a more personable sort of expression of myself on this channel. And I think this design honestly feels that a lot. It makes me feel a lot more like me. It makes me very excited for the future. I couldn't be happy with it. Couldn't be happier with it. Eep time for us here. Have a good one, Tupper. And I'm assuming Dusk as well. Rest well. You know where to find me if you want to yap about it. I appreciate that, Quill. Thank you. My word. So that is the new design. Like I said, I don't know when I'm going to post this or anything. Should I just add everyone in the Discord with this? That makes the most sense, right? Should I just, you know what? We're going to do up a Blue Sky post. Fuck it. Listen, we're here for 12 hours. I should just post this damn thing. Do a new pinned up for myself. Why not? Self-care break, everyone. Get your hydrates in, get your food, do what you got to do. Hey chat, how's this read? How's this read? I thought that was fun. I thought that was pretty fun. Actually, oh, there we go. Look at that. God, sometimes I wonder about the first time I said I'm a bug in a spacesuit, but please don't hold it against me. When did I first say that? Was that like one of my first streams? Was that like, when did I do that? Oh my goodness. I like it.
Am I a good bug?
Holy shit. Nikki, I mean this with the greatest love and affection in my heart possible. You are most certainly a very good bug. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Hello! Oh my god. Oh gosh. Okay, I gotta get my head in the game after that. I'm gonna post this. I'm gonna put it in the Discord for people to see. You were saying it during Deceive, so I can't tell. I was saying it all the time during Deceive, for sure. Oh, man. All right, that has been put on my Blue Sky. I'm just going to link it in the Discord real quick. We're going to farm engagement, chat. We're going to farm engagement. Holy shit, you guys reblogged that real quick, huh? Who? How? What? What? Sleepy? Jesus. Oh my god, that was fast. So I think one other thing I will say, chat, I think you guys are ready for biter number 2. You guys are ready for biter number 2. I've just given you access to it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a smashing afternoon. Oh my goodness. So you might have been able to put together what biter number 2 is now. It might have been one of those things I said when I was distracted during Deceive. That'd probably be it, right? Because like it's a weird thing to say. It's not 100%. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but it was so iconic for us, you know? All right, hang on a second. I just want to post this in Discord. You know, we're doing a bunch of @everyone's today. Bugger it. We're doing a bunch of @everyone's today. That's how it goes. Suited biter? Yeah, I think that looks great. They're both by Marble, by the way. Marble did the original art for the biter. So I got Marble to do both of the new ones as well. Oh, lordy. Oh, hell yeah. Let me know if that bot doesn't whisper you, Herbsy. It's a weird thing where the bot doesn't like whispering. If it breaks down, let me know. A mod will send you a link. Another biter, we get 2 of them now, chat. I think I'm starting to think I should flip one. I should flip one so that it like you can make them like pair off. I don't know. Holy shit, that feels like a huge weight off my chest to get that out. Holy crap. That's incredible that that's out there now. Make them kiss. Listen, all I'm going to say is people have done some art of this character already. I did send out the design to people a little early if they were interested in doing art for it and things like that. There is some art of that character is what I'm going to say. Didn't get a whisper yet. I think the bot might not want to. You know what, Herbsy? I'm going to do it myself. I'm going to do it myself. Oh my goodness. Let me pull it out of the mod channel real quick. Yeah, sorry about that. If you're curious about the Discord invite thing, it's purely to avoid bots. And so far, since I've done that, we've had literally 0 bots, which rules. There we go. I've sent you a DM on Twitch, my friend. Don't have access to the new one even after a stream refresh. It can take a minute. Unfortunately, it can take a minute. My apologies. But anyway, chat, we aren't done pushing this world record. I do want to do a little bit more on this. I want to grind a little bit more out of this. You're saying people did spicy art? No. I'm saying certain people really liked the character is what I'm going to say. Oh, goodness. What have you been up to today, friend? We have just been doing the Rat Climber world record mostly. It is down to, this is the last run we did, 26:01. I am of the mindset a 24 or 25 is possible. Oh, you're alive? I'm smart. Rich, hello, by the way. Thank you again for the gifts the other day. Just saw the pin. Well, saw it too early. Yay, rat. No, I'm still, thank you for the happy birthday. I celebrate my birthday a day early just because that's how I work. That's how my brain work, you know? That's how my brain work. I like my day off on my birthday. I don't know why it's so important to me, but it is. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the tradition. Chat, this was a world record. This was a world record. Fuck, There's still time. There's still time. I always hate dodging the rock here. Fuck. Haven't been here in ages. I miss Pilksong. It's on the VOD channel. I drank a Pispresso during that stream that I think genuinely like fucked me. Like I think the Pispresso I drank during that stream is still in my stomach to this day. It was nasty stuff. Oh my god. But chat, we're not done. 26 is good, but it's not perfect, and I know we can do better. So to that end, my friends, I think we're going to do a little bit more Rat Climber. And then I've got some other stuff we can move into. I basically I'm holding off until 6 to 8 p.m. to do like the correct guesses, joke of the stream stuff. So we're gonna kill some time. But until then, chat, can you take me higher? Yeah, I hope you've been doing well, Nikki. It's good to see you. I'm always so happy to see faces from back in the day popping up. My goodness. I feel like that's why I love the birthday stream, man. You get so many people. Like, it's such a fucking event, you know? Oh, and then you fuck up a run. But that's fine. I blame Creed. Pilk isn't even that bad, the Pispresso Hub. The Pilk was fine. The Pilk was fine. I actually ended that stream enjoying Pilk. No, I'm gonna say it. Outlier opinion. I enjoyed Pilk at the end of that stream. But putting Pepsi in a double shot espresso was the worst fucking decision I've ever made. I felt like I was taking poison damage. You know in like Oblivion, where you feed like a poison sweet roll to a guard and they're like, oof, ugh, oof. Like, that was me for the rest of that stream. It was so bad. Life been so busy recently. Good busy, bad busy. Because I get the feeling, I mean, everyone's got a mixture of both, right? Either way, I hope you're doing well. Reminds me, bloody Eason popped up the other day. We had Eason in the chat the other day, and I was like, holy shit. Where have you been? Hey, Foxfire, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, God, this is not a good run. That's fine. We love Eason. I am a big Eason fan, to be honest. Fun fact, the exclamation mark time command that you guys are using to check when my birthday is, Eason added that to stream like 3 years ago. I don't even know how it works. It just works. I'm alright, how's the publicity? Yeah. Not my favorite part about today, but it's pretty good. Have a good one, and thank you for the lurk, Wayan. I appreciate that. Oh, you're a sweetheart. We love bumping into Wayan. God damn. For the record, Ellie, let me know if when you're dark tiding. I would love to do that. That sounds sick. I'll rise from the dead to jam with you. I'm a little intimidated from the depth of like how much I know about it, but like I really want to get into it. Still need to show you the Minecraft world Eason and I made. I would love to see it, to be honest. I remember I did a really bad job planning when to do that, because I was like, no, it's okay, I'll see it when it's done. And it's a Minecraft world. It's never done. It's always being made. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. I just realized, permit me saying if it's rude, but the new suit art helmet reminds me of Kamen Rider. That's not rude at all. That's a direct inspiration. Because, I mean, if you look into Kamen Rider and its inspirations, it's insects. They're bug guys. A lot of those helmets and suits are based on bugs. That's a huge thing. And that's how it keeps a lot of Space Mantis alive as an idea as well. Because, like, you know, Kamen Rider bug moment. Honestly, massive bug moment. Here's the problem. We're now hunting down a 25-minute run, which is... It's a lot of shit has to go right for a 25-minute run, man. What kaiju are you gonna fight? Millhouse. Missed out a long stream. I slept in really hard today. Oh, no worries, Vio. Wonder if people are seeing that news post of mine. They are, Jesus. A feature and a bug, the pair of them. What do you mean Millhouse is a kaiju? Have you seen him? Oh, I forgot to show off my cats earlier when people are asking about my cats. I forgot to show off my cats. Can I show you guys a really cute image though? I'll throw the one for a cute image, bugger it. Marcus has decided that his new favorite place to sit is directly on top of kind of my stream deck area. So I was prepping for stream today and my desk looked like this. He loved being up here. He's really excited to be up here. He actually really, really likes hanging out here. And he's good about it too. He doesn't knock shit down. So like, I don't mind him being up here. He's very fluffy. It's a lot of fur getting in the computer fans from him sitting here, I will say. In the process of designing a Spinosaurus kaiju, holy shit, that's sick, Athena. Beautiful man. He is the most handsome cat you can possibly get, Nikki. You do somebody, yeah, that's what's playing currently. I love your keyboard. This is an Aula 99, I think is what it's called. Okay, fun fact about this keyboard. I raided my friend Tia Bean, for those who are curious, right? I'll see if I can demonstrate the exact effect I got. I raided my friend Tia, and she was like, oh, that's really cool to see Mantis, you know? Let me give you a shout out. And I heard that sound from her keyboard, and I went, that's the sexiest sounding keyboard I've ever heard. You don't give me a shout out, just tell me the exact model and brand of that keyboard. Tell me it right now. She's like, oh, it's an All-in-99, and I ordered it, and it sounds just that good. What switches? I don't actually know. I'm not big on the switches thing. I just know it's a very nice keyboard. You can look it up if you fancy, but either way, Tia sold one of those keyboards that day. People like my keyboard, and they order my keyboard. Honestly, at this point, sponsor me. I just love the sound of it. It's really hard to tell. It's really hard to... Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a smashing afternoon. Oh, you want a Millhouse real quick. Do you guys want a Millhouse real quick? When's the last Millhouse in this Discord? Hang on a second. When's the last Millhouse in this Discord? Hold up. Have we been bad at keeping up with Millhouse picks? Kinda. Where's my last Millhouse Pikachu? Jules, do you reckon you have a good Millhouse picture on hand? I mean, of course you do, but always, yeah. Lars Millie was dangling over Jules's cake. Oh yeah, by the way, that's something I'm looking forward to tonight. By the way, chat, my partner made me a cake. There's a little bit of Millhouse here. You can get a little bit of Millie. First time tuning in and it's so chill. Definitely going to be here again. Hey, thank you, Jakey Wakey. I appreciate that. We like the vibes here too. That's why we keep it this way. I'm glad to hear that. That's really cool. Welcome in. Wow, that cake, it's perfect, isn't it? It looks fake. It looks fake. You should see how it's decorated, by the way. You should see how it's decorated. Mr. House, the very same. Out of frame is me holding him up here, by the way. Just to be clear, out of frame, I am holding this guy up. Like, right there. Oh, goodness. Oh, lordy. Is there space for one more, Jake? We have like 3. Listen, do I need to bring up the Lunar Paradox again? Do I need to bring up the Lunar Paradox again? Where is that? Is that in my... I think I have it here somewhere. We, at one point... It's only gotten worse. We in the channel have had so many Lunars. So many people who go by Luna, which is not a problem, and we love them very much, but also, holy crap. We're going to find the Discord. It's in the channel point rewards, my friend. It costs a couple hundred points just to make sure people join and have, you know, a little bit of investment, things like that. Hopefully that's not an issue, but yeah. My dog's name is Luna. That's another one, Doodle. That's another one. As someone with the name Luna, I'm intrigued. Okay, I'm trying to remember this. The thing that made me laugh is at one point in time, we had a Lunar Prism, a Lunar Prism, a Lunar Star, and a Starlit Luna, or something like that, and I drew up a chart that showed that, like, in my chat, you are either a star or a Luna, and you can be a star and a Luna, i.e. Luna Star, but you are one or the other. You must be a Luna or a star. And when the war begins, we will all have to choose our side as well. Can vouch for that keyboard. Yeah, Sticky has the same keyboard as well. I forgot to bring that up. Couldn't wear headphones for the first few days. It's so good, isn't it? Any other Nickies? No one could ever replace you, Nikki. You know that. I don't think we have any other Nickies. Not even with, like, different spellings or anything. I'm a star. Yeah, you know what? You are a star, Flank. You are a star. Mm-hmm. Luna is a good name. Happy to be on Team Luna. Luna is a good name. Don't get me wrong. It's just, oh, goodness. Wait. Oh, you guys are spoiled. Hang on, you guys are spoiled. All right, these are the last 2 picks I'll show. We got some Millhouse. Handsome man. See, Millhouse can be handsome. So no more chance. That last one was Please Don't Move to Melbourne. I would give you the artist, but I feel like that's the only song called Please Don't Move to Melbourne. Have a good one, Zen. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. I appreciate that. Surely there isn't another blue or Nightcrawler. There was a bluey for a while. I'm pretty sure there was a bluey. Also, if you want to know, do these guys live in the same house? Let me tell you, they do. They absolutely do. These are my boys. I love them very much. This is a great example of their dynamic here. Marcus is trying so hard to get a cuddle. Very, very hard to get a cuddle. And he knows he's on thin ice, and Millhouse looks like he's just barely tolerating it. That's a cute pick. It is a good one, isn't it? It is a good one. Oh my goodness. Are they siblings or dating? Well, in an alternate reality, Millhouse's name... In an alternate reality, Millhouse's name is Brexit. Not for any political reasons, just the fact that he found his way into our home on the day of the Brexit vote, and it sounded really funny, and we called him Brexit for a while. Similarly... Oh, another Melbourne song, let's go. Similarly, when we first found Marcus, he was looking after a whole litter of kittens, to such a degree that I thought he was their mother. So once upon a time, Marcus's name was Maggie. I thought Marcus was a Maggie until I got them all sorts of, when I adopted them out and things like that, or I got a whole vet checkup and things like that, and the vet was very confused as to why I called Marcus Maggie. Understandably. Didn't really dig into the undercarriage of my animal at the time, you know? So there is a world where my cat's names are Brexit and Maggie. We stand Dad Cat. He's a very good dad cat. He's a very, very, very empathetic creature. Trans cat is also an option, not one I'm opposed to. More than 2 Shadowmans today? Yeah, I put in 5. I was thinking about putting in 6, and then I was like, wait a minute, that makes no sense. I can't do a 6th Shadowman, so yeah, I got 5 up. It's the square spacesuit world? It is, yeah. If I have a television head, I'm raising Brexit and Maggie. No wonder Millie slays the glamour shots. He's an 80s mom catified, you reckon? I could see that. Yeah, no, but I did the same thing though, Sticky. I was like, well, I'm up for 12 hours. That's 6 Shadowmen. And I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is a new problem. Let me know. I don't think the bot's doing Whispers, Luna, so you know what? I'll ask a mod to DM Luna's list if that's cool. If that's chill with Luna. Rat Climber's been in my, like, top 15 to 20 chillest games. I might be wrong if it's chill for late night. That's fair. Yeah, I agree with that. This is a very, rare game for someone to be familiar with, I will say that. Yes, please? Alright. Moderators! Wait a minute, Geb's not here. This is incorrect. This is non-canon! Thank you, Aqua, I appreciate that. I should probably change up the Shadowman playlist if we have Shadowmans going in, because they're going to show up before Shadowman. You know what? Hit me with the J-Ro jams. That's what we're doing. Double sand? Alright, how? Just flooding Luna with DMs at this point. You guys rule, thank you. Oh, goodness. Last stream was non-canon. Oh, yeah. We didn't really use that the way we could have, I don't feel. Do you know what I mean? I don't feel like we did enough non-canon stuff last stream. Now, the birthday streams are always canon, so keep that in mind. Gonna make dang sure you get into this Discord. It's such a good Discord, man. I'm kind of like, I like having the invites available, but like, man, it's got such a... All my favorite people are in that Discord. It's such a nice fucking time. It's very rare that I keep up, like, I have full notifications on for that Discord. Every single channel, a notification goes directly to my phone. I'm talking animals chat, food chat, selfies. Like, I get all of the notifications for that Discord, and I will always do that. And I think it is the only Discord to this day I've been able to do that. Because, I love it. I love it in there. It's great. But, like, it's stressful, right? Like, keeping up with the Discord's, like, super stressful. I'll start posting food then. Please do. Make me hungry. Which, actually, you know what? I am getting kind of hungry. I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie. It might be time to get some burger. Perhaps a Kiev. I don't know what I'm... I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. That's a fact. I reckon... Wondering what breaks I do what presentations on. I don't know. No one knows what they're doing? That is the truest thing I've learned about adulthood, Nikki. LA Korean fried chicken is secured. You're inspiring me, Sticky. Don't inspire me too much. Don't inspire me too much now. If I had more free time, I'd also like to have all notifications on for it, but as Ellie well knows, I'm spreading myself thin enough as it is. Sin's been an absolute trooper. Sin sent me a DM that was like, I didn't even ask this. Sin was like, hey, if you need a mod during the 12 hour, I'm there. But also, Also, I have the most going on. And I was like, yep, that's a very earnest recommendation. I was like, okay, sure. Sin knows in any point Sin could be a mod here permanently. Like, I do appreciate him to that degree. But, everyone's got their own sort of, what's the word? Like, battery? I know people use the term spoons. I like battery, personally. Like, for me, my battery is about this stream and its community. It's genuinely kind of difficult for me to do stuff outside of it. It's kind of that's kind of the battery I've got. Sin is too powerful even for Sin. It's true. Always doing your best, my tall friend. That's true. Our friend the Ent. Spoon theory for the win. I love spoon theory. It helps me conceptualize a lot of stuff. I just tend to use different terms for it, you know? Heading out for the other, but we'll swing through this evening for more Space Bug. Oh, you're going to have a good time this evening, Milo. Have a good one. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. See you soon. Tonight is going to be so... I'm so excited for the Joke the Stream presentation. Do you guys know... There's a winner. Have you thought about that, chat? Have you thought about that fact? There's a winner of Joke of the Stream for this entire year, and I know what it is. How about battery-powered spoons? Oh, I like this! Sounds like a Homer Simpson invention. I like it. Where can I get those? I'll take 20. But Luna, they're just theoretical. I don't care. Stuck with spoon because I use it in too many ways now. That's fair. I feel like you just have to use terms that like people can understand even if they don't know that's your replacement term, you know? Quark! Little Deep Space Nine for any fans out there. I posted the best food I've made this year. Holy shit. Okay, hang on. Next fall, I'm in for that. I also got to play ads, so we'll do ads next fall, which is definitely not going to happen because this is world record, chat. You can, oh yeah, there's battery powered spoons for countering tremors. That's a big thing, actually. I've seen that for, like, is it Parkinson's? Things like that? Parkinson's? That doesn't sound right. What am I thinking of? My apologies, but yes, I have seen that in treatment of, like, very severe issues. Pretty cool. Yes, now that I know it's a mobility aid, I don't want to make fun of the idea of battery-powered spoons now. I was thinking of more a sort of spinning device that sort of catapults the food into your face, but yes, there is accessibility tools that could be described as battery-powered spoons. I should be a little careful, I suppose. My bad. Woo!
Nice mantis.
I am a nice mantis. I am a very good mantis. Woo. It is Parkinson. Okay. I thought I fucked up the name of it. My bad. Big thing I made is the term spoon noodles, which is what cup noodles because they're easiest and safest to. Oh my god, what? Hang on. I might need to reread this message. Is it on some Wallace and Gromit shit? Wallace. No, Wallace. Gromit. It's the wrong trousers, Gromit. They're attacking the prize pumpkin, Gromit. Cheese, Gromit. We had a day, we invited Milo over quite recently, and we just sat on the couch and watched, like, all of Wallace and Gromit. And I must be honest for you, timeless experience. Just the best way to spend a day. Just do it. If you haven't done that recently, do it. Gotta remember the overjump here. That should be a good time, yeah. Sub 420. Got a wedding next year, and instead of cake, they're doing cheese. Oh, like a big cheese wheel? Dude, hang on. I think I love this. That's a problem. Ah, that's a shame. Were any substances involved? There were, there were snacks, shall we say? Let's go with that. There were snacks. I gotta play ads, chat. I apologize for this. It's necessary so you get less for the rest of the stream. I know it's annoying. I hate ads too. But I'm gonna play some ads. So hearing these conversations, I feel like I'm the only American here. You would be surprised, my friend. You would be surprised. Anyway, I'm gonna play ads. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna look at this fucking meal that Rich made. Hang on a second. Woo! What intro song was today? I used Pork Soda by Space Animals? Space Animals? Glass Animals. Lordy. I am also American, unfortunately. I've said this for a couple years now. For any Americans out there, I am sorry. I am sorry. You have my sympathies. You're the space animal? No, you're the space animal. Why are we arguing? I don't want to fight like this. And I want to see this food. Hold up. The best food I made this year. Hang on, food's about to be on stream. Hold up. Oh my god, wait, it's a collection. Wait, it's a collection. Speaking of being American, it's 2 a.m. and this is as good a time as any to sleep. I'll hopefully be back in time for some other festivities. Have a good one, Aqua. Thank you for being here and thank you for all your hard work. I appreciate you so much. Love you all, but I need to go to bed. Hopefully I'll try to catch the end of stream. Best of luck, Gabe. I'll see you soon. See you soon. Canadian living in the US, so technically not American, but a resident. I really moved here at inopportune time. So sorry, I'm gonna look at this food for a minute because it's making me very hungry. Jesus Christ. What? Can I come over? Jambalaya. Okay, hang on. Jambalaya. Cajun mac and cheese. Gumbo. That's a gumbo? Holy shit, nice. Blackened salmon. And a blackened marlin steak. Dude. The grill marks. Oh my god. Okay, I'm pretty hungry, is what I'm finding out. Is the next Rack Climber update better add hats, or one of them has to be a space helmet? So apparently, that is in the works. Rack Climber hats is a thing that Glimmer wanted to get out for the last update, and it didn't happen because it's a lot. But it is happening to some degree. So, fun fact about that inopportune time thing, Hermsy. I want to bring up the fact that Rich, do you remember this? I've known Rich through Crichton for like a really long time. Specifically, I remember during the original Trump election, it was such a fucking dour time for everyone. I made a voice channel called Doomsday Bunker in my Discord, and I just said like, hey, today fucking sucks. Do you guys want to hang out and like make sure we're all okay together? And I sat in my Doomsday Bunker, and like a bunch of people just came in and were like, let's just chill here. Everything out there sucks. I don't want to watch the news right now, man. I got very drunk. That's like one of the first times we spoke, I think, which is really funny. Oh man, that was years ago now, but like I have like trauma bonds with everyone that day. Like, oh man. Goodness gracious. Maybe we want to post more of my cooking baking. You should. To be honest, this is how I give myself an appetite. When I know I need to eat, I go through the food channel and I'm like, fuck yeah. Oh yeah, ramen and tea egg. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Rousey's brunch. Please. I genuinely like sit and go through the food channel trying to make myself hungry. Forgot it turned 1 a.m. for me, so it's technically my birthday. Hey, happy birthday, Jakey. Goodness. I already posted the cookies. Ooh. Did I see cookies? Oh yes, I scrolled past these because I'm dumb. Dude! These look like some Bloodborne snacks. I love it. Let's go. God damn. Now I want some red velvet. God, video games. We're not here to fuck spiders, chat. Keep that in mind. And welcome back from ads. I know they suck. I'm sorry that you guys go through them. They do support the stream, and they make it so you get less ads overall. So thank you for sitting through them. Means that the fine folk that join us later on in the stream don't have to sit through like 3 minutes of pre-roll to get in and things like that, so... At least we can have our little pauses, our little breaks. And thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening. Is it evening yet? Not really. Not really evening yet. Oh, that was going to be fast until then, too. Shame. Eye of Cthulhu cookies. They look kind of sick, though, right? They look kind of sick.
What's a bug?
You're looking at one right now. I've got to know. You've got to know.
I just fucking spilled monster on myself. God damn it.
Hello, Eclipse. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Good to see you. Mouse in chat if you support the cat, everybody. You know the deal. You know the deal. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Welcome in. It's going to be a long one today. I'm pretty excited. I'm doing an Eclipse length stream, which for me is a big event, and for Eclipse, it was Tuesday. Morning, Lord. How you doing? Welcome in. Having a great one. I gotta be honest, chat. I'm having a great one today. Happy birthday. Hey, thank you, Steven. I appreciate that. I'm old now, my friend. I'm old. I am 31. Well, I'm about to be 31. You know, I like being old. I feel like I know a lot more about who I want to be. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's a bit unfortunate. Happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate that. Look how many people know you spilled your monster. What a mean thing to say. The cat shows up, pops in, you know, little purr, little broop, and you're just like, look what you did. That's my word. My word, Henri. Oh, God. Real Jules comment here from Henri. That is funny. So many. How much monster have you spilled at this point? Unbelievable. No, I gotta be honest, gang. I've been doing the cola flavored flying power from Aldi, which is basically me saying I try to save every single dollar I can on energy drink. It's pretty. It does hit the spot. It does hit the spot. Been gone so long. What happened to? Oh my God, hi, Ellie. It's in there. It's at the tail end of it. It is legacy. Oh, goodness. Listen, she's lovely to me, that cat. And I'm happy to support him. Okay. Which energy drink? Like bland? This one is flying power from Aldi. It's knockoff Red Bull, is what it is. It is knockoff Red Bull. I don't know if it's like a particular... I mean, it wouldn't be an Australian thing because it's Aldi. It's like German, but like maybe this is where they sell that. I don't know. But it's weird. Cola flavored energy drink doesn't taste like anything but cola. So you don't get that like... You know that very fizzy kind of like citrusy hit you get from basically every energy drink? It's not there. So it's pretty dangerous, is what I'm gonna say. It is pretty dangerous. Oof. Flying Pear is an Australian Aldi drink. That's what I figured, yeah. Okay, this run's imperfect, but that's a 420 minecart. That is a 420 minecart. Doing good over here. Managed to escape the world too cold, bed too warm sleep loop event. Oh man, that happened to me recently. It's like, it's meant to be warming up here, but the mornings are still like, man, they're still rough sometimes. We might have a run on our hands. It's hard to say. Alrighty. Hate cold ass mornings? Yeah, it's rough. I used to get up for work, where I used to work at just shy of 4 in the morning. So doing that in the winter is like you'd actively do your morning shift in like pitch black. Bad times. All right, 609 to here. So we got 420 to the minecart and 609 to Egypt. I'd say that's good omens. I don't miss starting work before sunrise. It fucking sucks, doesn't it? It's so bad. I will say, the place I used to work had like big windows opening out to the street. And so like if you did open before sunlight, you could watch the sunrise, which that part was kind of cool. I liked having a coffee and watching the sunrise, but you know, usually I'd be too busy. I lost my jump input. 420 and 609, funny numbers. They are, and you should say it, honestly. Nikki, I had a moment the other day because I still follow the Deceive Inc. Like category on Twitch, and I saw it had viewers, and I was like, wait, the comeback isn't happening. And no, it was someone sitting in queue being like, hey, this game doesn't have servers anymore. And I was like, yeah, sorry, bud. Sorry about that, bud. That's true. Yeah, I momentarily thought, oh shit, Deceive's still popping. Used to do farm work at 2 a.m, so yeah, pitch black. 2 a.m, that'd be an experience. Dark at 4 p.m. here, holy shit. Are the servers... No, they're not down, but the only games you can get are scheduled. And even then, the scheduled games are usually like 5 people want to play, so they play together. It's not really... You don't get full lobbies, basically, is what I'm saying. Getting greedy. Canada type shit. That's how it goes. I really think I'm going to take this skip out. I don't know. I just got to aim more left, I think. Now, the server's still up for Deceive. I think they'll probably be up pretty much indefinitely. It can't cost much to run servers that no one's playing on, but... yeah, we'll see. Game had so much potential. Every time I convince myself it was the right idea to stop playing it, I think about some of the music, some of the characters, some of the etc, and I'm like, man, nah, I miss that game a lot. For reference, we were talking about an extraction shooter that I know a bulk of my community through. Called Deceive Inc., which was 80s spy thriller stylized. It's the thing that put me on the map on Twitch. I'll pretty much handily give it that. I was one of the more popular Deceive Inc. streamers. And it unfortunately... It's not even that the game is dead. The company behind it dissolved. It's gone. No one is working on Deceive anymore. No one is at the wheel. Which is somehow even more upsetting. Real Knockout City kind of story. Where else do you go for an experience like it? Yeah, there's one game I could think of, but it's Gen AI. And we don't do Gen AI, chat. Good human beings do not do Gen AI. Yo, Windbreaker, how you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you, somebody. I appreciate it. Gen AI stinky yucky. True, and you should say it, Luna. Worse or better off than Knockout City? Knockout had a... It's very deflating missing that skip, I'm not gonna lie. Knockout City had a bit of a renaissance, and also probably had... I will say Knockout City, the devs did their absolute fucking best with Knockout City. Knockout City, they tried so hard with Knockout City. Zero shame in that game failing. I think the community failed Knockout City, not the devs. Yeah, I got risky there because I realized that since we missed the skip, I needed to make up time, but it's dead. Have a good one, Jakey. Thanks for being here. So Knockout City, I think, did a lot better in the sense that, like, they really fucking tried, man. They gave it away to, like, they ended up trying to get, like, other companies to invest in it and things like that. They tried so hard to keep that game alive. Deceive just kind of, they never really fixed the stuff that people complained about, and they listened to the wrong voices, and then, oh shit, no one's playing it anymore. I don't know, it's been long enough, I can say I think a lot of the opportunity was squandered, but alas. The rat can fly? Yeah, after fully completing this game, you can just speedrun skip like this. Honestly, to make my run seem more valid, I probably should turn off this ability. It's simply I just don't press the button that does that, but yeah, to be valid, we obviously don't use the super jump. 26 minutes. I know we can get a 25 today. A 24 would be lovely. Maybe a little unlikely, but... You know, we believe in the impossible here. Do you still play Overwatch? New Hero looks so much fun. New Hero looks a lot like, is it Magic from Marvel Rivals? For those that don't know, Overwatch is getting a big lady with a sword. Very excited about that part. Overwatch is getting a big lady with a sword. Let me tell you, you could tell me any game is getting a big lady with a sword. I will be like, that fucks, I'm in. Not gonna lie. So no, I don't really play Overwatch these days. I'd love to get a group together for it, but it feels almost like... Overwatch kind of feels like one of those games where, like, if I wasn't playing it consistently the whole time it's out, I'm kind of lost these days, you know? I imagine it's how people feel getting into, like, MOBAs and stuff sometimes. Big lady with sword, no less. Keep that in mind. Big lady with sword. I kind of want this run to die because that was such an embarrassing sticky skip. Failing the same skip 3 times in Zone 1 is very unfortunate. Remember when Discord was obsessed with it for like a month? A big part of that was our boy Gebwell, I think. A big part of that was our boy Gebwell. And Geb's very busy these days with adult human life responsibilities. But I remember he would hop in Discord and just be like, Overwatch anyone? Every night. Every night he'd be like, Overwatch anyone? Eyes emoji? And then like 12 people are in the channel. As a sword lesbian, yes. Big ladies with swords are faints. You know what? I respect that reaction. I'm more medium big, but I do have a sword. Well, it's not about the size. Come on, we're not doing size comparison here. Unreal. Would I describe myself as a big lady? Maybe. Potentially. Kind of miss the Overwatch nights. I mean, be the change you want to see. Geb been a busy boy? I think it's public knowledge what Geb's up to these days, but yes, Geb is, shall we say he's quite busy with, family upkeep, shall we say. But yeah, I still occasionally go visit Geb. I know the guy in real life these days. He's still a mod here, and we love the guy. He fucking rules. There's a possibility he's just in chat right now, for all I know. No, it's Unreal. Oh, I see. Alright, sub 2 minute zone 1. That's a good start. You know the drill, chat. Get attached and cry if we lose it. Gave up Overwatch after the Blizzard Activision stuff, and dang do I miss that game. See, I did much the same, right? I will say, I know what you're referring to. Specifically, I was a long-time WoW player, and I quit WoW, like, the day shit like that broke. But I will say, a lot of the people that work on the Overwatch and Hearthstone teams have been pretty vocal about, like, a lot of the stuff going on was pretty localized to the World of Warcraft teams, which I believe. I don't think they really have a reason to lie about that. That being said, if you said, I don't want to support Activision Blizzard, I'd be like, based, true, good take. But I play the odd game of Overwatch, not Overwatch, Hearthstone. Because I know some of the devs on that do truly care. Don't really spend any money on it or anything like that. God, no. I would highly advise you not to spend money on companies you don't like, but I don't think it's the end of the world to play those games necessarily. Couldn't enjoy Overwatch post-release. The beta definitely was the hypest time to play it for sure. Hearthstone, oh god, the flashbacks. Luna, I was playing Hearthstone like last night. I only do Battlegrounds these days. I've weaned myself off back to Battlegrounds. I'm not gonna lie. Spent too much money on that game? Yeah, you and me both. Oh god, you and me both, babe. Holy shit, you and me both. Although, oddly enough, the deck that got me to Legend, I think I didn't pay for anything in that deck, which is kind of cool. The deck I did pay for, I lost a lot of games with, because it was hard to play. Fellow Legend player? Oh, we are handshaking over that sick card back. I just wanted it for the card back, to be honest. That's all I wanted. I wasn't the most competitive person with Hearthstone. I liked to make decks that had a gimmick. And if I got that gimmick to pay off, that was a win in my books. Oh, shit. Theo, thank you for gifting us up to Luna's List. Oh, so sweet of you. Just shy of a 420 minecart. Now I do have a graphics card that can run Rivals, and I'm looking forward to trying that. If you do, I'm going to say something that I probably shouldn't say here, because it's getting me in deep on something that I've... Oh my god. I'm making this sound like it's a really bad thing. If you do want to try Rivals, I would be interested in reinstalling it and playing with you. I enjoyed Marvel Rivals. I think it's quite fun. I'm sure there's a bunch of people that had fun with that in the same way we used to have Overwatch nights. Yeah, that sort of replaced Overwatch nights for us. We did Marvel nights for a bit, like Marvel Rivals, but the bot matches just got under my skin a bit too much, to be honest. The bot problem is really weird in Rivals. That is really unfortunate. I know better than to do that. People I know were way too into it, and it burned me out. Yeah, that's kind of how it went for me too. I like to think, an extremely good Adam Warlock player. And I liked playing Adam Warlock specifically because he sucks. Oh my god, that character is absolutely terrible. That character is garbage. I love Adam so much. Adam huge, man. Adam huge. It's so funny to me that like one of the worst characters in the game also has ungodly carry potential. Like, I'm saying if I was firing as Adam, I could just win games. I didn't need a team. Like, that's the carry potential of Adam. It's just, by numbers and so forth, he just sucks. He's just so bad. It's, oh man. I'm trying to think of a good comparison, but I really can't. I had a couple of people suggest I try Rivals because I quote, you would put the fear of God of people into as Jeff. Yeah, Jeff has been a problem for a lot of people. Some ways. He's a bad healer, but he's geared towards utility. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. I agree with that. And also, hello, Mara. Welcome in. He is a character that can do very clutch healing, but does bad healing, right? So his healing's instant and very clutch, but it's bad. And he has damage reduction that's bad, but it's instant and it's very clutch. And that's kind of the whole idea behind Adam. You have to get these perfect timings on things. You also need to be incredibly good at aiming. That's not really a requirement of any other healer. Maybe Mantis, but not really. It's basically Zenyatta Overwatch. Yeah. Yeah, I tentatively agree with that. He's got a bit more body than Zenyatta. Like, if you encounter a flanking Zenyatta, you can just you can get rid of that guy. I mean, people are going to argue with me in that department, but it's kind of how it feels. Adam is a little bit more threatening in that department, but yeah. Awful healings and weird burst, yes. Also the worst ult in the game, by far. As someone who filled as Mantis, you can just throw shots down range and it works. Yeah, that's the problem, right? That's the problem. You can be good at aiming as Mantis, and it's great, but it doesn't matter. More body? Rude to say about a robot? That's true, I'm sorry. Should I play the Adam Huge clip again? I fucking love that clip with all of my heart. It is the dumbest thing. It happened on Zen's stream. And, oh man, I love Adam Huge so much. I always think I should have put that on the Rivals subreddit. They would have eaten it up. And they played around, Launch Chef was like the only here that made sense to me. Yo, Television, welcome in. Good to see you. You're joining us in the midst of a speed run, so I will be a little attentive to this, but hello. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug that's celebrating my birthday today. please don't hold it against me. It's technically tomorrow, but we're celebrating my birthday today. Welcome in. If you are hanging out and you don't need a raid run or anything like that, I'd love to know what you're up to for your stream. However, if you do need to jet or something like that, no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. Happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's been a whale of a day already, I will say. It's been a hell of a day. So what we are trying to do is push the world record of Rat Climber, a rage climbing game that I'm the world record holder of, a little bit further. So I am very focused on a quite hard run because I need so many things to go right in order to push this record faster. So I might be a little bit inattentive to chat. I do apologize if that's the case, but I hope you all are doing well. Hope you all are having a smashing one, and I'll catch up on messages where I can. I do apologize for this. It's a very unfortunate game to be playing when I want to do some chatting. But we've had one world record this stream. We pushed the record down a minute and 9 seconds, I think, and I'm keen to drop it about nearly 2 more full minutes. I reckon that's possible. Nice work so far. Thank you very much, Trash Bag. I hope it's not insulting to call you Trash Bag. The Ellie yearned to climb, it's true. Okay. That went rather well. We're also here well before the 10-minute mark, which bodes extremely well. There's a little bit of slip to these rocks recently. They're growing moss on them or something. I don't know. Mind if I call you TV's probably a better name, huh? Hello, Trash Bag. Alright, time for Psycho Skip. Up we go. There we are. I'm gonna skip going around the books here, I think. It's just kind of hurting my my run percentages right now. Much as it is a good skip, and I'm grateful to Sticky, I do think I need to just sort of do this. There's not really a major difference. It's more convenient to do the jump around, but saves me failing a jump to go up there. We pretty much call her trashy. You know what? We were just talking. You know what? I'd love to pose you guys this question, actually. I was just talking about trash that people love, right? And so what I mean by that is, like, what's the trashiest, like, TV show, media that you thoroughly enjoy? I'm curious about this. For me, I'm gonna be honest about this. I'm gonna be very vulnerable on main. I have watched almost every episode of the show Riverdale, and not just once. Riverdale, the CW reinterpretation of Archie comics. It's the worst show you can ever possibly watch. It's truly terrible. I knew it. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You were in those Discords. You knew, Rich. You knew. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. We have anonymous followers here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. I feel like I just did the same tower twice. Well, I guess I did. I fell, didn't I? And same deal. Thank you for the follow. Anonymous follows, but if you'd like to lurk and chill, or even if you want to say hello in chat, either way, howdy howdy. Like I said, a little sorry that I can't look at chat right now. We are in the middle of... It's gone from a great run to like an okay run, but we will see how we do this one. I always forget you can just run there. You don't actually need to jump anymore. A bit of hover hopping here. Try and land on this railing. It's a shame that we didn't get the hop, but that's okay. It's only a second time save, maybe, to not do a jump cycle there. And we jump up here. Would have taken a photo of the fried chicken, but it disappeared so quickly. I think tomorrow, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to start planning my birthday day proper. I think tomorrow, I'm going to go get some Korean fried chicken. And I'm going to rewatch... What's my favorite movie? I mean, I love a movie called The Vast of Night, if you guys have watched that. I adore that film. I think it is breathtaking, frankly. One of my favorite films of all time. Maybe there's like a new release I could find. I don't know. As a person who genuinely doesn't enjoy watching anime or shows in general, I can't resist shitty isekai anime. Oh my god, Doodle, I love that. That's so sick. But that's exactly what I'm talking about, right? It's like, you know, I hate to love this, you know what I mean? I hate to love what I'm watching right now. The weekly breakdowns gave me so much joy. God, I forgot I used to do those. Oh, man. That's such a long time ago now. I still own that server. I could go dig up some of the recaps we used to do for people. Also, Spaghetti Monster. Funny face, drinking the spaghetti. There it is. And just like that, it's gone. Recommend Yojimbo to Ellie. It's one of my favorite movies. I don't really have any trash I like. Interesting. Did I sit and watch Redline with you at some point, Rich? I'm pretty sure I did, right? Redline fucking slaps. I watch it yearly. Ah, I was there one of those years then. Hell yeah. A good movie. Shitty Isekai is my guilty pleasure. If you had to recommend a shitty isekai, what would you recommend? Because the last anime I watched, which might give you an example of my taste, was Way of the House Husband. Which, I will be honest, I think was fucking hilarious. I think that show worked on every single angle. Like, I thought it was great. Your taste may vary, but I thought Way of the House Husband was great. I don't recommend them. Yeah, but if you had to... Love Konosuba. Interesting. And chat, we're going to lock in a little bit here. I'll be with you in a moment. Pogo section. Okay. The pace is there, I'll say that much. Recent trash I watched is Willy's Wonderland. Oh man, I have watched that too. It's weirdly frustrating that that film could be like legitimately good. And it seems kind of settled upon being kind of garbage. Like, I don't know. I wish there was a little bit more love in it. But it is funny watching Nick Cage beat up a bunch of mascots. I think that's very good. I love Hot Rod. Hot Rod's a good pick. Hot Rod for Nimrod. Nice. I think it was just the other day I was discussing watching Napoleon Dynamite again. Good lord. Ancestors protect me. Whew. It's a little slow, but nothing too upsetting. Yellow Line's probably copyrighted music, isn't it? If it's on Spotify, I have a wait. So basically my audio tracks to... If it's not on the VOD, it's very unlikely to be DMCA'd. My music isn't going to the VOD right now. If you clip this stream, the music isn't there. So I can play music. If it's on Spotify, I can play it. Basically. There's more nuance to that, but at the end of the day, that's what it means. Okay. This isn't the best pace we've had all day, but it's really close to it. It is really, really close to it. Wondering if the Star Trek ambience noise would proc at DMCA, not sure. I've used it on stream before. Oh, hell yeah. Heracles, thank you. Brilliant's going in the Shadow Man, I guess. Made me flinch by saying Napoleon Dynamite in my 6th grade class. Hang on a second. Was ahead of the others, so we got to watch movies. And because of that, we cleared out all the Bill Nye library. We watched the movie 40 plus times! Ugh. Ugh. Final zone of the speedrun chat. You might not hear that much from me for a little while. I apologize if that's the case. I'm just going to lock in a little if I can. I'm just going to take the slow route on this, I think, because I'm a little bit scared of losing this. The bastard tree, the tree that is a bastard. There we go. Whew, alrighty. The Room is such a good take for, like, trash TV. I love that. I just about rewatched The Room. This game is Rat Climber, my friend. It is called Rat Climber. It is available on Steam. It's made by an indie dev, a solo dev, who I love very much. You should click me. Click me. Mr. TLC Vomit. No, hello, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Good to see you. This game is my speedrun passion. I don't know why. A lot of people choose Super Mario 64. Some people choose, you know, Star Fox, something like that. I choose Rat Climber. I'm actually, hopefully, going to be doing more giveaways for this game shortly. So if you'd like your chance at winning a game, a copy of this very game, hang out for a little while. I should be giving away 3 more copies shortly. Ellie funding her competition. Unironically, yes. Oh man. This is savable, but quite bad. That's a damn shame. Oh, that was such good pace, too. Do we complete it for practice? Let's complete it for practice. Where the fuck does this go? I've never done this recovery route. What? Really? It puts you back at the start of the zone? That's so bad. Oh, that's the best pace we had all day. Fuck. Ellie is so adept at this game, it mainly becomes a just chatting stream whenever you play it. Yeah, it's true. That is true. You can skip the last jump on the scary part. Wait, what? I've restarted this zone so many times. I've never seen this before. That's new to me. How many times have you beat this game already? I have 80 hours in this or something like that. It's a speedrun grinding. Most of the world record holders for most games have hundreds, if not thousands of hours in their game. This one for me, it's about 80, I think. Oh, you mean the burgers. Do you mean burgers? Hang on. Are you talking... Hold up. Damn, I'm sad about... That was such a good run, too. Do you mean the slices here? You can skip the last one. Is that what you're saying? Let me check. Oh, yeah. Nice. Wait, hear me out. If you do the last one, you can just sprint run off as well, which is kind of interesting. What other games do you play? I play a different game basically every single night. I reckon you probably could actually just sprint run off this at the right angle. You'd need the right angle, but you actually can. You don't even need to jump there. I'm not doing that in an actual run, but yeah, you can theoretically just sprint run off that. That's so funny. Yeah, for those that don't know, I'm a variety gamer. I used to play a bunch of extraction shooters and competitive like Rocket League and things like that. Not anymore. These days, I play a different little indie game every night. I try to highlight solo devs and things that I think are specifically more... They're a guy's vision, do you know what I mean? Like, a guy made this game because he wanted to make this game. That's the shit I love in gaming. I try to actively put as much spotlight as I can on smaller creators and things like that. Last night, we played a game with that came out the night we played it with 0 reviews. The devs were in the chat at the time because they were like, holy shit, someone played this game. So that's just kind of what we do. We like to mix it up quite a lot here. If I get fascinated about something, maybe we stick to it for a bit, but it's very rare. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. We have anonymous follows here just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Sometimes we shrink the moon for 6 hours. Oh yeah, if you want a demonstration of how strange this channel can get. We found a way out of bounds in a video game at one point and used it to try and see if we could get like a floating point error by going into the distance as far as we could. And I mentioned this because a streamer actually... Oh gosh, how long ago was this? Not a streamer. A viewer actually made a time lapse of what we did. I found it. So a bit of a photosensitivity warning here. But this is one of my streams. This is 6 hours of my stream. And literally all we did was see how far out of bounds we could go. This is time-lapsed into 20 seconds. This is a 6-hour stream. We do weird shit here. We do weird shit. You played the intro? Oh, the channel trailer? No, I have not done the channel trailer tonight. Be kind of interesting to drop on people, I reckon. Without playing the actual game, mind you. Yeah, we did not play the actual game. Still barely have. Still very barely have. Oh, goodness. Yeah, we are glitch hunters and exploiters, and part of that weighs into why I like speedrunning as much as I do. Because I like janky shit, you know? You should be here for a Heebies to GB bingo, which I wonder if I could run a Heebies to GB bingo tonight. Could that game be used to could that game be used to play bingo? It could, but the stylistic decisions of that dev team are sort of their own brand of bingo, like Heebies to GB, to be honest. Little Witch in the Woods, the first 10 minutes of the game, I found out the MC got banned from school and gained a new hilarious nickname. Pardon? I need to know more, Senji. Also, welcome in. I love glitches in games. Well, you know what? I'm a bug in a spacesuit. A bug's almost as good as a glitch, Glomp. Welcome on in. I got time for one more rum before I go on break. I reckon I'll get energy drink on this break. Maybe? I don't know. I feel like it's early in the stream yet. I like breaking games IRL once and the person looked at me mean weirdly. I think, hear me out, I think the strange realities that games simulate when they have the idea of falling through the floor in the video game, that shit is fascinating to me. I love what that implies about the universe the game is in. I love what you have to do to dodge that happening and things like that. I think games should be glitchier and jankier. I think the pursuit of realism is very, very dull to me. There's a reason I don't play many modern AAAs. I don't care about how many sweat particles you can put on a character. I'd recommend anyone joining us check out the tags or the about section for those curious as well. No harm done, but it's worth checking out. I appreciate you saying I underestimate myself. I agree. You are of the right mindset for this channel, Glomp. My love and my lady. Ooh. Also, thank you for the follow. Same deal. It's anonymous, just in case you don't want to be called out by the streamer. But I hope you're having a smashing afternoon. Thank you, somebody. I added that command fully expecting people to just like randomly type it, and I'm so glad people do. It rules. It makes me happy. My word. Oh, there's a cat fur in my nose. There's a cat fur in my nose right now. Oh, no. Got it, I think. No, Marcus, I blame you. Whoop. What is happening? That was weird. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh fuck. Don't know how long I zoned out to this game again. I love the vibes. Honestly, you know what? I've got 3 to give away, but I reckon, fuck it. If we've got people here that are excited about Rat Climber, I'm going to do something for you guys real quick. I'm going to give away 1 more copy of Rat Climber. I have 3 more to give away tonight. So I think let's do 1 of them now, 2 when we get the world record again. How about that? So, here's what's going to happen, everybody. Once I get this going, you have to be available. You have to be available to get a Whisper on Twitch if you'd like a CD key. This game is redeemable on Steam. I'm going to end this giveaway and start a new one. And now that that is going, I'm going to say to all of you, if you'd like a chance at winning a copy of Rat Climber for yourself, a game that's very cheap and you should buy it if you're interested, type RAT. Type RAT in chat. Just rat in chat. Do you have to be emotionally available, though? It depends. Honestly, it depends. I can be emotionally available for both of us, Idzuna. I'm sure that's a healthy dynamic. Get your requests in. This is not the only time I'm going to be giving away copies of Rat Climber. I'm going to be doing this when we get the world record, of which we will again. I am certain. Not joining Rat in chat. How dare you? You know what? That counts as putting you in the chat, putting you in it. Again, if you want a chance at winning a copy of this game, type the word RAT, R-A-T. I'm going to give it a couple of seconds, and then I'm going to roll 1 more time. What if I could play 2 copies at once? That could be very satisfying, Sticky. A sort of 2 rats, 1 controller kind of situation. I'll give you guys, you know what, I'm going to hydrate for a little. Cat, close enough still, close enough. Hole. Mouse, oh, almost, adjacent. Actually share a copy with Phantom. I'm so glad people are vibing with the Rat Climber, man. I think Rat Climber to the front page was like the best decision I've ever had. This is fantastic, honestly. If half this stream ends up being Rat Climber, I'm fine with that too. Okay, you guys got about 10 seconds to get 1 more in, and then I'm going to see who's our winner of our next key. And I'll do 2 more giveaways. After a PB. Ideally. Micropachycephalosaurus. My very favorite still. My very favorite. And with that, I'm gonna pop you guys over here so you see it's not faked. You see it. Pick winners. Literal somebody is me. Wait a minute, you said you weren't actually joining. Hang on, repick. Mochi! Mochi gets a Rat Climber! Oh, that's exciting. I reckon that'd be very fun. Hold up, I'm going to send you a key on Twitch. When I find my way around here. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. Same deal. If you want to lurk and chill, they're anonymous follows, so you don't need to call yourself out or anything, but welcome in regardless. I hope you're having a good one. I have sent you a DM with a code for Rat Climber, Mochi. Hopefully you enjoy it. We have 2 more to give away, but here's the thing, chat. Had 3 rats as pets. Oh, that's lovely. We have a fellow streamer in our stream team named Rat Mom, and she used to raise rats, and I always found that very admirable and cool. Like I said, chat, there is 1 more thing I have to do, which is get a more impressive world record, so that we can actually give away 2 more copies of Rat Climber. I've got time before the break. I'm going to go for it again. If this run dies and we have to go to a break again, I'm not sure. Maybe we'll leave Rat Climber till the end of the evening. I might come back to this after we do some other things for a bit. Be like, if you play like 6 full hours of Rat Climber, you're probably not going to be playing your best at a certain point. But alas. Can we get a biblically accurate rat for the next DLC? Hopefully. I'll talk to Glimmer. This is part of the reason I wanted to do this, though, chat, and why I think it's so cute. This game was made by one guy named Glimmerware. And Glimmerware does not know, then I don't mention view count often, but I feel like it's a front page stream, I might as well. Glimmerware does not know that currently his game is on the front page of Twitch to literally thousands of people. He doesn't know. I'll be telling him after the fact. I think it'll see a non-noticeable sort of uptick in rat climber search terminology, you know? And like, I love that I can give that focus to something that I truly enjoy. I think that's awesome. How you feeling, Ali? I'm feeling great, to be honest. I gotta be careful I don't over-caffeinate, because I need caffeine towards the end of the stream, so maybe I don't have caffeine this break. That might be the way to do it. Glimmerware is gonna wake up and feel real fear? Potentially, yeah. Well, he's gonna feel real fear at the fact I absolutely trounced the world record already, and I'm going back for second serves. So surprised I haven't seen more people play it. It's a stellar game, honestly. I think it's one of those things where it was released in a not great state, and it was patched to being a lot better and a lot more feature complete. But unfortunately, that's just not how Steam sales work. It doesn't really matter how your game gets patched or fixed up. It just matters how it launched. Specifically for small indie dev, that seems to be the case. That is a very fast level 1. So I'm a little bit sad in that department. I'd like to see a little bit more of a little bit more attention to games that have had continued support after release. I'm getting a jump input eaten there. That's really weird. Well, it was a fast zone 1, and now it's going to be a slow zone 2, which is a little unfortunate, but maybe we can pick up the pace a little. A very clean little barrel hop there. I've always wondered, like, played perfectly, is the minecart slow? Like, should I just run the track? Sleepy and just chilling here at the start of Rat, and I gotta tell you, you're good at this rat business, LA. Thank you, Luna! I read that, like, we're both drinking in, like, a smoky cab in the, like, back of a cab? Booth. In the back of a bar. You're just like, you're pretty good at this rat business, you know? I'm like, thank you. Thank you. No. Let me tell you, you're fucking good at this rat business. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Thank you. I hope you're having a great night, Luna. Thank you for being here. Good morning, Glimmer. I am announced and promoted your game to over 1,000 people. I think it's... I'd rather do this than play just about anything else in the world, to be honest. I kind of wish we'd saved Nightmare Eyes for tonight as well. I might honestly play through Nightmare Eyes again tonight. We got so many hours to fill, dude. Like, we might as well. But I reckon Joke of the Stream at 6 p.m., 8 p.m., something like that, I think is going to be a banger. Jumping off the cart last second gave you a boost. It did, and there's also a tech you can do, funny jump, later on, where we use a minecart going vertically to do that intentionally. I'll see if I can nail it for you. There's a lot of cool little speedrun tech like that that's hard to commentate in the moment because it's just such a fast game at this point. Oh, that was very fortunate. You know what? It's still 4:30 to the minecart, so that's not bad. So yeah, this is the funny jump we do here. We basically jump as this cart stops at the verticality here, so we can use the momentum to get up on a crystal up there. It doesn't, it's not always practical. We've lost a run to doing, there we go. I failed funny jump for the first time in, I don't know, 10 runs today, something like that. My word. That's alright. We'll get our time back from clean platforming. What we're gonna do. Oh, good song. Where even am I? That's pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, is the goal cheese? It is, in fact, the goal is cheese, it's true. Damn, what's annoying is I feel like I'm playing well, but we are still failing runs, so like, I do think I probably need a break. That's okay, we'll go do, I don't know, maybe the correct guesses presentation, because that one's kind of short. In comparison to Joke of the Stream, anyway. Can maybe redeem some of the pace. Not really. We're already pretty slow, aren't we? Snack break? Something like that, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's a dead run. I think Ratty should default dance when you get a PB. I agree with that. More Fortnite dances in Rat Climber. I would say this is a minute slow of where I'd want it to be. Yeah, I mean, that's a shame. We had to risk it to try and get some time save. I want to... I'm going to stick it for one more run. We're going to do one more run. I'm going to do one more run. Or more rat in Fortnite. Can you play as a rat in Fortnite? Is that a thing? Did you finish Amnesia the Bunker? We finished it in one sitting. I died twice, I think. Joined into a run being eradicated. Very good, Evie. Very good. Also, thank you for the self-care, Flink. I appreciate that. Ellie, I left you a little treat in the Discord. Left me a Discord treat? Discord treat? Treat? For me? I found another treat that I didn't know about as well. I found another treat that I didn't know about as well. I think I need to skip this song. Oh my god. So glad you took the Millie's a kaiju joke to heart. That's amazing. Oh my goodness. I think there's 2 or 3 rat skins in Fortnite. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I love this edit. Thank you, VR. We also had something posted in Creative, by the way, which warms my heart a lot, and I'm sad I didn't see it. I think Lime's probably gone to bed by now, but Lime, who has actually done art for this channel before, did this, which I think is really cute. This is lovely. I appreciate that a lot. Shout out to Lime. Lime's wonderful. That must have been done while she was just like hanging out here. Oh man. I wonder when that was posted. That's so cute. Ah, goodness. Love that so much though. Excellent work. Lime did a really cool thing once upon a time, which is I wasn't even set to be in this Among Us collab thing that was going on. But Lime made me ping tubers for it anyway, based on my old designs. Pretty sus looking ping tubers. I like them. I like them. Not even just 1, 2 of them, which is ridiculous. No, Lime's a sweetheart. Lime's been such a kind person in my time with him. It was wonderful. Hello, hello. All right. I think we're gonna give it one more shot. Yeah, the Flamingo legacy lives on, Nikki. We're gonna give it one more shot. Whatever happens, happens. And otherwise... Oh, Oz, welcome in! For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently on the front page of Twitch, which I think's pretty fucking cool. Welcome in. If anyone needs to raid and run, get some self-care done, or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. But welcome in, and if you are hanging out, I'd love to know what you're up to tonight. I'd love to know. I want to know more. I'm nosy. That looked slow, but actually that backup on the sticky skip was necessary to making it land, so not too upset about that. God, everyone's coming to say hi today. It's really awesome. Hi, and happy birthday. Thank you, Oz. I appreciate that so much. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I mean, is a good Zone 1 an omen? I'm not sure. Certainly feels like it is. We had to say, oh, thank you, Nora. I appreciate that. Nice to see you, by the way. I hope you're doing well as well. Did a bunch of random things and Once Human. How is Once Human? Are you enjoying it? I had someone trying to sell me on it once upon a time, but I think they stopped playing. I feel like I need another sort of RPG-esque open worldy thing in my life. I'm not sure what to bite into yet. Definitely something. I definitely want something. Maybe I need to fill the destiny hole in my heart, you know? Cross over to midnight for me. Thus, I officially wish you a happy birthday. Hey, thank you, Athena. I appreciate that. Did you get a link deleted just now, Oz? I'm sorry about that. Good Zone 1 is the start of a beautiful journey. Ain't it right, Heracles? Happy Spawn Day. I just noticed the title. Hey, nothing to be sorry about. Thank you, Glomp. I appreciate that. Me and my partner have been playing a lot of Abiotic Factor. Very nice. I enjoyed that when I did play it. Although I played it during the patch cycles that were not... They were kind of rough. I wish I'd played it in more of the, like, modern 1.0 release it has now. Great. Play Arc Raiders? Arc Raiders uses Gen AI. I won't be playing that, sorry. It's unfortunate, but they made their decision clear, and I've made my decision clear. We don't support Gen AI on this channel. It looks like a good game, but it's just not something I can back morally, you know? Keep glitching into that shovel, that's really weird. Mr. Period, it's a free-to-play game, so mileage varies, that's fair. Get that, but it's the voiceovers only, luckily, they're AI. Here's the problem. Herein lies the problem, unfortunately. The Steam description is tagged that the game's production, the actual production of the game uses Gen AI. Now, how do we confirm that? We can't. It's just that they've said they used it during the production of the game. To what degree? We have no idea. They won't tell us. The devs have been pretty open in the fact that they believe Gen AI is the future. To that degree, I don't want to ever back or support that company because as a creative on the internet, Gen AI has done intense damage to both me and the job security of basically everyone I know. On top of which, unfortunately, the idea of a couple of people selling their rights for their voices to be used by companies is like literally the exact thing we're fighting against with Gen AI. So as much as it can be sort of like, well, it's only like 2 people that sold their voice rights as like commentators or something like that, which was the case with the finals. Unfortunately, that's exactly the problem. The industry getting closed doors because of people selling the rights to their voice, and now you will never get voice acting roles for that ever again. You'll never get extended work for those people ever again. Yeah. It's bad in a huge, huge degree that people aren't realizing yet, unfortunately. Not to lay too much on you or anything like that, but yeah, no, it is a Gen AI product, and I don't support Gen AI. The voice actors didn't have the time. Here's the problem, though, is like, what they've said is it's more valuable than getting them back in the studio. So literally what they're saying is it's not worth to pay the voice actors for their time. It's very literally what they're saying. If you disperse any elements of PR from that, what they are saying is they didn't want to pay voice actors. That is what they're saying. Who came first, chicken or rat? Well, you type chicken first. That's how I see it anyway. Welcome in, by the way, Chas. How you doing? It's one of those unfortunate things where, like, once you realize that the kind of blurred line of, well, this is the good Gen AI, is blurred because that's why of course they're doing it. It makes it more marketable to you. The whole thing really unravels before you and you go, oh, it's just the same shit. That really sucks. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Arc Raiders looks really fun. It's a pity I can't play it. I actually think that game looks really, really fun and interesting. And it does remind me how bad I want another, like, extraction shooter sort of thing in my life. AI is really scary and harmful. Oh, Glomp, I appreciate that perspective. Thank you. Give them an inch and they'll take miles and miles. That's exactly my take. Yep. So how long before, well, we just couldn't get the voice actors back in the studio, does it become, well, we just couldn't get the background artists back in the studio. Oh, well, we just couldn't get the mocap artists back in the studio. Oh, we just couldn't get the programmers back in the studio. Like, it's the exact same shit, dude. Like, you just can't let them have that, you know? And people often say with this stuff, vote with your wallet. I'm a content creator, so for me, it's more like vote with my platforming. Unfortunately, that means I don't platform Gen AI stuff. What are you? I'm your worst nightmare, Jan Breezy. Hello, how you doing? Are you a rat mantis? What creature are you, mantis? Good question. That's a good question. I'm not sure. Couldn't tell ya. I'm really scratching my head on that one. The rat is throwing me off. I have been told that this face looks a lot like a rat, but no, I am based on a praying mantis. It's also the fact that we don't know if they're an LLM. Keeps those voices for future projects, etc., etc. Yeah, exactly. And also, the fact that their Steam description says it's used on the production line means they're using Gen AI where you can't see it. Isn't that cool? I can't see it. Like, that's... It feels like a very targeted attempt to make it palatable to people who would otherwise have a problem with it. I have a problem with it. I don't find it palatable. A ladybug? Pretty good. Lulu, pretty good. Also, hello, by the way. I don't think I said hello to you. Hope you're doing well. Australia is scary as they show on TV? Nah, not at all. Australia is pretty chill, to be honest. You see the worst of the worst down here. We have a lot of pride in our wildlife, and I think that leads to people having, like, very strong opinions on what Australia is like, but no, it's not much like that. AI bubble that's hopefully ready to burst. Some of the AI generation models are bleeding literally, like, tens of millions of dollars a day, Truant. So, don't worry if you're on my side on this. Like I always said, when that bubble pops, the thing people are going to need the most is creative humans interested in making shit. So to that degree, hold the line. We'll get there. We'll get there. One's bleeding money on purpose. I could probably get into the semantics of it, but at the end of the day, it's a speculative market, so they're trying very hard to make it look appealing. And so everything you find out about AI being profitable or appealing in any way is essentially bait. They are baiting you into believing it is worthwhile. It is not. And yes, I do mean every piece of positive news. That's how it works. Think about your last encounter with Gen AI as a consumer. I'm talking like the helplines being replaced with generative AI assistants. I'm talking like generated AI responses to support tickets or like Gen AI art and things like that. It's all overwhelmingly shit and negative, right? Every single interaction. Well, because it is, and they're lying to you, right? They're lying to you about it being profitable and valuable. That's the point. Also, immense power and water hungry. God, I'm so happy to hear someone else bring this up. Holy shit. I haven't, Nikki, but honestly, it looking real, how it looks has never been the problem for me. And I don't view it as over. If I viewed it as over, I wouldn't be creating shit on the internet. Simple as that. Yeah, Eldon is right. No company has actually figured out anything to do with it yet. They're just kind of throwing spaghetti at the wall and they're just sort of like, is this anything? Well, we fired everyone that could fix it and now the AI's deleted our like internal databases. Which is a thing that actually happened. That's kind of funny. No, but I genuinely mean that. I'm hedging my bets. I've mentioned this before. As someone that's had a lot of their content scraped by Gen AI, if I thought the fight was over, I would not be on the internet anymore. I would be living in the forest like I used to, not interacting with the internet or anything. Genuinely how I feel. So, I don't know if that soothes anyone that I'm that confident, but keep in mind I am. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. Hopefully you're having a smashing afternoon. A bit of time lost there. I don't know that that makes it possible to PB. I'm not really sure. We said this was last run anyway. It's like only up but rat. It is exactly that, my friend. It is exactly that. A little bit more heart to it than only up, but yes, essentially it's that. It's a climbing game where you are a rat. We're trying to push the world record a little bit lower. I don't think I'm getting it, to be honest. I think I need to be happy with a minute 10 improvement as it stands. I wish I could celebrate that more. I had big ideas for getting more than that. Maybe we'll come back to it later in the stream. I don't know. Don't doom about AI. It's not going to win, and we should stop calling it AI because it's dumb as hell. Yeah, I use the term Gen AI just to make sure people know what I'm talking about, but it's not artificial intelligence. Just to be clear, there's like 7 different technologies all under the umbrella artificial intelligence, and none of them are actually AI. That is a sci-fi buzz term to make you think it's smart. They are, at best, machine learning, maybe. I like that the purple rat glows. That's a conscious decision. I stuck the glow on it, Marble. I did that. Marble, your new biters alive! Marble, your new biters are finally alive. I showed off my new model. Not model. Design. Model's not out yet. They're in. It's good. Yeah, the main closing statement I'm going to make on Gen AI, and I'm going to move away from this topic after this because it's a bummer and we've all talked all sorts of drama about it. The moment people stop creating, it stops working. Therefore, Gen AI cannot exist. Simple as that. Because people will not create in a world where they are replaced like that. It's literally that simple. Marble make those biters. Real good. That was a very lucky save, to be honest. My jump input got eaten, so I had to like pilot the rat back as we were doing that. That was really awkward. Marble made these? Marble made these. Alright, sub 10 to towers. This could be good. So many people still don't know about it, so thank you. Hoobsy, I'll talk about it every time. I do have the AI command, which somebody is using very consistently, and I really appreciate that, because it does make my thoughts very clear without me having to have this conversation over and over and over again. But I do think the base level of the conversation, you know, you should not be giving up against this stuff, is very important to have. I'll always have that conversation. But nonetheless, I do think it is a bit of a dead end. We all agree it's a bad thing. I can't imagine anyone that thinks it's a good thing is still in this channel. But it is nice to hear a wave of support in that department. Whoa! Trontina! Holy shit, brand new tier 1! That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome to the hive mind, my friend. I think we can all agree. Fuck AI. I think we can all agree. Oh, right, it's over here. Whoops. A little bit of a time loss, but oh well. Love that you're a very cool person. I appreciate that. Thank you. I've met so many cool people today. I gotta be honest, I entered this front page stream with a whole stream deck of safety features up. I have a literal page of safety buttons I can push to like sub-only chat, things like that, etc, etc. I've met pretty much nothing but chill people today. Today has been fucking magical, man. Always good to support local creatives. Big agree, big agree. Is that bad? No, that's not that bad, actually. Holy shit, Hutzpah! Hutzpah, Hutzpah, Hutzpah. That is the strongest man I know, chat. I once saw him eat a car. That guy rules. Hey, Hutz, how you doing? Welcome in. God, everyone's here today. What a wonderful day. What a happy birthday. Oh, shit. And Vio gifting a sub to Hutzbar. That is never necessary, but very kind. I'm sure Hutz appreciates that. That's really nice. Don't worry, guys. It was a gas guzzler. Emptied Mother Earth. Fucking hell. I pitch you a nonsense joke and you turn it into art. I love that for you, my friend. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you're having a good one. I want a shirt that says, I got turned into a squid alongside Hutzbar. And all I got was this lousy t-shirt. That was a good Baldur's Gate campaign. I loved that. The best time is spent with people who care. Big agree. Protecting the planet one meal at a time. Now that's my superhero. Still want to know how I sometimes skip the jump cycle there. I really don't know. Always support artists and community creatives. Don't support corpos. I agree. You know what? Exclamation mark credits. If you're curious about stuff on this channel and people that have provided art and assets for this channel, exclamation mark credits. I have a Google document full of like the names and links for everyone who's done a ton of work on this channel. Little out of date right now. I need to do some changes. Also, spaghetti slurping. There it is. There's a funny face slurping some spaghetti. But I do want to update it a little bit. Because I believe that everyone deserves full credit. And everyone is entitled to the rights behind their own work. Which is an alarmingly small portion of people believe that these days, but stay the course, everybody. Stay the course. Whew. I love that I hooked a cheering sound up to that emote. It's so good, man. It's so good. Hey, yep. Yeah. Something just occurring to me, we're in Cloud Temple now. This run really breezed by. Wow. Shit. Oh yeah, the her button. God, I've got to worry about getting the her button set up again for Christmas. I forgot about that. Jesus. Don't worry, the assets are still around. Fighting Game Santa can come back this year. Games you usually play? I'm a big indie supporter. I play different games every night. Some nights it's games like this, some nights it's shooters. It's a lot of horror. I love horror. I'm a big horror fan. Although I do believe I can't play mature games when I'm on Twitch front page, so I've had to behave myself a little bit. Ow. Heracles? Was that you? Heracles, thank you for the 300 bits. Thanks for being about this evening. It's been making putting together this set of dining chairs so much more enjoyable. Are you doing IKEA furniture right now? Hell yeah. Oh shit, Glomp, thank you for the fresh new tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Like I said, I'm meeting the coolest people tonight. Holy shit. I hope you guys all know you are members of the Hive Mind now. No change in that. You're stuck with me. And each other. But, you know, that part's good. Yeah, I don't know. The best thing I can say about my taste in video games is it's very eclectic. I like unique ideas. Sometimes that's a bit shitposty, you know? Hive mind, we are all bugs. We're a mind of a hive. My brain, oh no. You've been assimilated, I'm so sorry. You too will become a Rat Climber World Record speedrunner now. That's true actually, chat. If you subscribe to this channel, your likelihood of becoming a Rat Climber World Record holder drastically improves. Just think about it. Think about it. Yo, Opal, how you doing? Hi, Opal. Opal, I got to show the design finally. I got to show the design finally. I'm so happy. It's out there now. Paste. Alrighty. I love your new design. I appreciate that. I also appreciate the art you did for me very, very much. Opal was one of the artists I was talking about earlier who like knew about the design before the design came out and did art of the character beforehand. And it really helped me like conceptualize a lot more of what I wanted. And it's in Opal's very, very cool style as well. So support Opal. Fantastic artist, great streamer. Huge indie lover too. Such creative games. I would love to compare lists. Actually, shit, you know something I've done for this very stream? I can tell you guys what kind of games I usually play. Because I have a tier maker list of every game I've played this entire year ready to go. I have every game I've played this entire year ready to go in a tier maker. I forgot about that. Oh, dude, we might do that after this. We're going to do that after break. I think we're going to do that after break. That's the one that I think we're going to have a lot to talk about. So I reckon that'll be fun. I reckon that'll be fun. Pretty, pretty lady, one platonic kiss. One platonic kiss. Appreciate that. It'd be like 100 games. Dude, I ripped them all from my, my like stream stats site. So I have, what the fuck? I have cover art for most of them. I have cover art for most of them. Now, all of them? No, that's not how art for like Internet Game Database and stuff like that works. But I have almost every game I've played this year. And I think I want to talk about them a lot because a bunch of them are indie gems that I guarantee a bunch of you haven't heard about. And so you might find something you really like. If a prep for a stream so good, you forget. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what's going on. I really thought I wouldn't have enough content here, but like, here I am still rack climbing, you know? Disco Pop? Oh, don't even get me started. I'm gonna do the slow version here just because I'm a little worried about it. You'll love the starting search. Oh, yeah. Also my playlist and everything. I love Disco Pop, holy shit. Hear me out? I mean, I'll spoil this because I've talked about it in the Discord and stuff before. Disco Pop is very possibly my game of the year. It's not unlikely that that's my game of the year. I think Project Silverfish. I've had that recommended a bunch. Is it in a good state? I'd quite like to play that, to be honest. I've looked into it a few times and been... Oh. Oh, dude. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? That's messed up. You can't treat me that way, Rack Climber. You can't treat me that way. That, for those wondering, I've talked about this a bit before. That's what I refer to as getting physicsed. So this game is usually pretty good about, for example, like jumping around this gentle curve here. Like you'll bump into the wall and sort of continue your momentum off. Sometimes, what will happen is you'll bonk something and just sort of fly in a weird direction. And that's kind of what just happened. What is this? I've never been here before. What is this? It's nothing. Doubt that was probably, that was almost best pace of the day. Oh, it's in the channel points redeemed, Truant. It's in there to dodge bots and stuff. I'll probably message you a link a little later if you don't have the channel points. It's just to make sure people are invested in the channel. I should make a way for subs to get that command, actually. That's not a bad idea. You know what? I'm going to print the command right now. Because I have it on hand. And I will DM it to you on Twitch real quick. But then also, I think I need to go on break. Also, Disco Pop fans might find this a little familiar, this screen here. My word. You should see what Vio made in Animals. I saw it. It was so good. It was very, very good. Okay. Oh, I need to play ads. That's what I need to do. If you have Lunacid on yet, Lunacid is going to be on there. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I need to make sure. I think I can do this. I think I can do this real quick. What's going to happen, chat, is I'm going to disappear for about 5 minutes. I don't think I'm going to have coffee or anything like that, but I'm just going to stretch a little bit, get some water, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, highly advise you do a little bit of self-care as well, because now's the time for it. I'm just going to be, disappearing to doing my funny business. So look after yourself, everybody. I'm just going to make sure I haven't missed any Shadow Man. I think one was done during that run. Yes, there it is. There it is. That's our 4th one this even. God, what Shadow Man are we even on? Holy shit. Second one of the day? I think it's second one of the day, right? Yes, because I did Brother Man Bill, right. All right, I'm going to be right back. My new favorite stream. Oh, I'm going to cry. All right, this bitch will be right back. I'll see you guys shortly. If you have a way around ads, you know the drill. Words on stream, Shadow Man, all of that good stuff's going to happen. And remember, chat, everything's faster in a time lapse. You can redeem yourselves, everybody. I'll give you another round. Thank you for the follow, by the way. If anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. I'm going to get our tier maker set up. Single-use template. Oh, yeah, I need to change this to just chatting as well. Oh man, this is going to be a lot. I haven't really considered the fact that this might take like a long time. I haven't really considered that fact. I've not been dealing with it yet. We'll see. We'll see. So I think I need portrait images. And then I need to go... Don't mind me, I'm talking to myself. I'm talking to myself, chat. I'm being a bad streamer. Oh, this is fucked up. Oh my... Okay. Ellie, if I redeem FNAF song, would that make sense? I don't know, are you just talking in your sleep? Alright, once you're through this round, chat, I got... I got something for us. Oh, I have been shown that there will be kebabs at my house soon. That is quite exciting news for me personally. Do you want to redeem that one, Sumbo? So thank you for the follow. If anonymous followers in this channel, just get to want to lurk and chill, but you guys have pulled a perfect round, holy shit. Okay, this could be multiple hours very quickly. Do you guys want to know how prepped I am for this? Do you guys want to know how prepped I am for this? Are you guys ready? Also, I'm going to unpause funny buttons, which have been paused the entire time up until now. You've all been very well behaved. It is already in the playlist, that's true. Ready for this, chat? Are you ready to see my hard work? This is everything I played this entire year, if it has a cover art. If it doesn't have a cover art, I've left it off because I don't know what the hell I could do with that, to be honest. But this should give you a good example of the kind of stuff that we end up playing on this channel. And I actually think it's going to be a great way to look at some of my tastes and things like that. So I'm just momentarily going to pop us back here so that I can change up our playlist, maybe close out Rat Climber. So long, Bowser. Didn't divvy up all the UFO 50 stuff? No, I didn't. I didn't. Oh god, the funny buttons. They're here, chat. You get to press buttons now. Okay, we're going to change up to a more local playlist. This will be more for us. Quitter. Oh, yeah. Means that it will take so long I can return after my exam. That's true, that's true. I wish I could shuffle these, because currently it is in alphabetical order, which is kind of not ideal for what I want to do. We also need to decide on tier lists, on like the tiers individually as well. How did Rat Climber go? We have improved the world record by about 1:09. The world record is now a 26:01 or something like that. I didn't check. I'm still of the belief that there's a couple minute barriers to break, but it's a lot to get up there. It's a lot to get a good run online. 26:01, I'm pretty fucking happy with. My word, I'm happy with the world record during the stream. I did what I achieved. I'd like to do more. We might go back to it tonight. I'm not done with Rat Climber, but I am interested. There's a Nikki Flamingo in the Roomba, yeah. Very specifically a Nikki Roomba. We all know it's Nikki. Now, chat, what we are discussing here is what we enjoyed the most during this entire year. Some of these games were released other years. I will say that. This is just games that we streamed during this year. So some of these are going to be things that I got around to from ages ago, for example. I think, for example, Fish Hards is years and years old, but a lot of it is going to be modern releases and things like that. And we need to decide on tiers. So I am of the mindset, personally, that I don't want the bottom tier to be like, this is a bad game. Oh, do we have a junk tier? I kind of want the tiers to be an express phrase, right? It's like S is like, literally everyone play this. Do you know what I mean? Like it's simple, it's obvious. It's if this is in this tier, my idea for it would be I would suggest this to literally anyone. Literally anyone would play this, and I think they'd have a good time with it. I guess I want A tier to be like, I don't know. We're just gonna call
Chicken Treats Baconary Boxes.
We're not calling it Chicken Treats Baconary Boxes. Sorry. We're going to call it like most enjoyable. Yeah, no, that was my thinking too, Heracles. I'm going to say most enjoyable for the idea of like, I'm pretty sure I could have a casual conversation with just about anyone and be like, yeah, you should give this a shot. You know what I mean? Niche but good. Niche but good, I think, is definitely going to have its own tier here as well. Actually, you know what we're going to call it? I've got an idea for that. Hold up, I've got an idea for it. Below most enjoyable, we have... The junk tier is Chicken Treats Baconary Box. Oh, man. I love my coronary. Thank you, Spellcheck. Thank you, Spellcheck. That is much better. I appreciate that. Oh my god. How the devil are you? I'm doing well, Chaos. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You know what? Let's get chat on screen. I miss you guys. We're going to bring chat on screen on this scene, which I usually don't have. Oh my god, coronary box. I think because I'm a pretty hopeful person. What I'm gonna put here is 1 for the sickos. This is really weirdly. Why is this left aligned now? What? I fixed it, I think? Yeah, why was that left aligned? That was really weird. 1 for the sickos, and then we're gonna have Not For Me. So Not For Me is gonna be a game of like, okay, I'm gonna explain these categories and why I think these work, right? Literally everyone play this. It's the idea of, I think pretty much all of you should go play this. I think there's not a person in the world that shouldn't experience this because it's very unique. Most enjoyable, same thing, but like maybe I wouldn't necessarily bring it up with everyone. I might say, oh, if you like RPGs, you might like it, for example. 1 for the sickos. This is the idea. Rat Climber is 1 for the sickos. I don't think I can say everyone will enjoy Rat Climber, but I think if it's your shit, you'll be like, yes, I must get good at this game. I enjoy it. I'm having a great time with it, right? Implicitly calling yourself a sicko. Oh, I take pride in it, Nikki. I take pride in it. And then we have Not For Me, which is, this game is fine, but I didn't enjoy it for whatever reason. It's not necessarily that it's a bad game, it's that I personally didn't have the perspective on it that other people wanted me to have or something like that. And then we have Chicken Treat's Coronary Box. This is games that are either just objectively deceptive or just not enough of a game to really rate, right? A little reminder, not all of these games came out in 2025. Some of them came out earlier, and I've only just gotten around to them this year, but this is games that I've streamed this year. Let's just see how much we can rate of these. Let's see how far we can go on this. So, right off the bat, we have Abiotic Factor. I'm gonna start every... You know what? Hang on. Can I add a tier? Hang on, wait. Add a row below. We're just gonna call this Judgment. This tier is literally just here, so I have a place to put things when we're talking about them, because I don't want to have everything on screen the entire time. Abiotic Factor. Abiotic Factor, I think, is an excellent game. I think the main problem that I and most people had with Abiotic Factor is... Well, actually, let me explain what it is in the first place, just in case you haven't played it. Abiotic Factor is Half-Life 1, but you're not playing Gordon Freeman. Gordon Freeman doesn't exist. You're playing as Kleiner. You are the scientists running around aimlessly. You have to do various sort of resource management games and various technical solutions to things that a first-person shooter protagonist would just sort of kick in the door and, you know, kill all the aliens, right? I think Abiotic Factor is very good. I also think that in the way that we played it, which was we played it as it was released, wing after wing, moment to moment with each individual patch, I think some of those patches, and I think a lot of Abiotic fans would agree with me on that, some of those patches were handled very badly. So, some of those patches were rough, bullet spongy enemies, a content that was dead end, like it was a bit of a... It was a challenge, is what I'm going to say. It was a challenge. Now, what I am going to say is it's had a 1.0 release that has absolutely ironed out basically all of that. I love this game. I love that it is a game that... It takes place in Australia, right? It is a definitively Australian experience, this game. Which I think there's very little, to be honest. Right now, it's in a great spot. I agree. But I also don't know about mass appeal. I don't 100% know about mass appeal. Would you guys say you could recommend Abiotic Factor to anyone? I am sort of the mindset, this dwells between most enjoyable and 1 for the sickos. I am of the mindset that like maybe it's trending a little bit more towards 1 for the sickos. I feel like unless you deeply, deeply enjoy like a lot of survival crafting elements, you're probably not going to have a great time with it. Although I'd love to hear if people here don't commonly play survival crafting games, did you have a fun time with it? That would be interesting to me as well. Tried so hard to, but people seem to pass on it. I think this is 1 for the sickos. I genuinely feel that way. My husband and I played a lot of it. I played a bunch of it with a group I've come to love very dearly. Some of them are in chat right here. If you are a member of the Soup Group, type 1. Soup Group was the people that I played it with. A name we got from playing Abiotic Factor. But it was me, Minority, Henri, and Raw Genesis. And I honestly feel very trauma bonded to them for playing Abiotic Factor once weekly for like 9 months or something with them. Like, Jesus Christ. If you're ever curious, by the way, one of the greatest scams I ever did in Abiotic Factor is when the server was up and a friend of mine was farming, I snuck on. And after doing weeks and weeks of making my friends conduct shitty little riddles and things like that, just for fun while we were playing, I built my own individual game show set. In silence. I built it quietly, and the final session we did together, I invited them on a journey with me took them to a secret game show set complete with buzzers, names, scorekeeping, and even a Tesla tower to put me, the naughty host, in my place, and gave them a custom, like, personality-based game show. I still think it is one of the best things I've ever done on this stream. It's maybe one of the best things I'll ever do, just as a content creator, honestly. There is a highlight of that if you're curious. I loved that experience very much. But I think my love for Abiotic Factor is not because of Abiotic Factor. I think it's because of the people I played it with. I'll be honest. I think Abiotic Factor is one for the sickos. I think you already know if this game sounds appealing to you. I think you literally already know. I do not believe by any realm of the imagination you would look at Abiotic Factor and go like, I don't know if I'll enjoy that. No, first blush is very obvious with it, you know? First blush is very obvious. It's a big game, it's a very successful game, very happy for the devs, but I also think if you don't like survival crafters, you're gonna struggle. You're gonna struggle with what Abiotic is. Maybe that'll change, but I don't know. The moment you ask me my first question, you can thank your lovely partner Rai for an immense amount of help, as well as Sin. I actually spoke to Sin about a bunch of stuff to confirm what I knew about Raw as well. Honestly, I couldn't have done it without them. I absolutely could not have done it without them. With that, we move on to Ambidextro. Ambidextro is a game where you play a character that must touch itself. If you don't know what I mean, you play a character that is controlled by WASD and a character that is controlled by the arrow keys. Your goal in every single game is to make the two characters connect to form a full person, and it's a timed puzzle game. It's very intense, it's very difficult. I have beaten everything but the final level. The boys, oh yeah, you're right, hang on a second. And if you'd like a little cameo from the protagonists of Ambidextro, there they are. There they are. I made my feet the color of the Ambidextro characters, the wizard in both yellow and purple. Oh, I'm not far enough over, am I? Whoop. And played it the whole night this way. And now I'm a rainbow. Show feet. For you, Rai, of course. Ambidextro, I still to this day haven't beaten, like, the final level. I still to this day haven't gone back for, like, the final level, but I played it non-stop for that entire stream. I actually kind of loved it. If this game is a most enjoyable, it's most enjoyable with the asterisk, and when it gets too difficult for you, maybe just stop. This game gets fucking hard, man. This game gets unreal hard. I like to think I'm a pretty good multitasking person. I mean, you have to be a streamer. And I think this game is wicked difficult. I think it's trending on maybe a tad too difficult for what it is, honestly. At least for a casual enjoyer like myself. I do think this dwells up here near most enjoyable, though. I don't know. I think this trends towards most enjoyable. Feats Day. Yes, it is, Kisa. Yes, it is. Welcome in. Love that your feet are still cardboard mantis. Nikki, I have a new model commissioned literally right now. This model will be retired with cardboard mantis feet. That evening in that stream was so funny and such a good memory for me. They will literally outlast this model. They will be on here permanently. They've never changed. The one and only time I typed that message. Oh, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Actually, I think this is most enjoyable. I think like, what is this list for? Just the game I most enjoyed streaming this year. Welcome in, by the way, Alex. It's just games that I streamed on this channel. I actually have a lot here. I played so many fucking games this year, man. But we shall see. I think Ambidextro was great. Honestly, I think if you reach a point where it's not fun for you, just stop. Kind of what I did. I guess I didn't technically finish it, you know. So I have to check out. Highly recommend it. Very cheap indie game. Just really, 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 really respectable what it is. I think it has workshop content. I'm not 100% sure. If it does, Infinite Puzzles Forever sounds really appealing. I think we're going to get into some very divisive territory for a little while, chat. I think we're going to get into some very divisive territory for a little while. Because we have Amnesia the Bunker coming up. Oh, I'm scared. I am scared. I'm very scared about what people are going to say about my opinion of this game, to be honest. Let me get feet off stream. Hang on. Whoop. Hello, it's me, Mantis. Is this alphabetical order? It is, unfortunately. I wish it wasn't, but there's nothing I can really do about that, as far as I can see. Maybe I can import them a certain way? I don't know. So, The Bunker is a game... One thing I'm going to say about, is it fractional games? Fractional games or frictional games that do the Amnesia series? One thing I will say that they're particularly good at is very well, tightly scripted sequences that you don't even realize are sequenced. You don't even realize are scripted either. I'm talking like the water segment in Dark Descent. It's not really that dynamic. It's a sequence that happens. It's very scripted. I'm talking like certain chase scenes and things like that. The Amnesia games, and Soma especially, are really good for scripted sequences and making you feel like you're playing through a story and like going on a journey with it. The Bunker has one scripted sequence. Technically, you could say a couple of, depending on your definition of it, you could say a couple, but the only scripted sequence I can really think about is a guy shoots a rat at one point. It's touted as a very open world sort of like exploration sim, but I'm going to tell you about my first experience with The Bunker. The Bunker starts with one of the boldest claims I have ever seen a game make, like beyond bold. I think it is ridiculous that they suggest this, and it might be factored into why I didn't enjoy it as much as I did. The game starts with a pop-up that says, if you can imagine something in this game, you can do it. It's an immersive sim with many different situations that can be conquered in many different ways. Try something. It'll probably work. This pop-up happens in a room with a cabinet that has a chain around its handles. Now, I think to myself, okay, this is a very physics-based game. If you've played like Penumbra or something like that, you know it's a very physics-based game. I'm going to take this metal rod and jam it in the chain and leverage the chain off to break the chain and get into the cabinet. You can't do that. Oh, well, that pop-up is a bit deceptive now, but fair enough. Maybe I thought of something I didn't. Okay, I've got one bullet in my gun. I'm going to shoot the chain and it's going to alert the monster, but then I can get into the cabinet and get the loot. And no, you can't shoot the chain. You can't shoot the chain. Okay, well, there's an explosive barrel down the hall. I'm going to get that explosive barrel and roll it all the way here.
Treats baconary boxes.
Oh, don't tempt me. Gonna roll it all the way down the hill and put it in front of this cabinet, and then I'm gonna use my one bullet to blow up the barrel in front of the cabinet and loot the cabinet. And no, you can't do that. You can't do that. 3 actively decent solutions for the situation that it introduced me to in a room where the pop-up says, use your imagination. Their words, not mine. Use your imagination. I did, and you fucked me for it. Oh my god. Oh, my kebabs are being picked up. Woo. I had such a hard time getting on this game's wavelength because once you realize just how simple everything in the game is, it really falls apart. It falls apart at the seams. There's the monster's whole thing is he dwells in tunnels, but you can hear him at each hole. So you know exactly where he is at any point in time. There's no illusion about that whatsoever. When you make too much noise near a hole, he comes out of it, walks around a bit, and then goes back in the hole. This is, as far as I can tell, the only behavior he has whatsoever. Because of this, when the game gives you grenades, something that you get in a massive amount to such a degree that the chest that I had was filled with like 4 of them at one point. You just toss a grenade at every door. It's the universal skeleton key. It blows up, the creature comes out, looks around for a bit, goes back in the hole, and then you go in through the door you blew open, and what's that behind the door? You'll never guess this. It's more grenades to do exactly that. This game is a resource management game where all you need is a grenade the entire game. It's really underwhelming. There's a fuel system, but the only thing the fuel system does is if you don't have fuel, the lights turn off and it's really hard to see. I'm not joking about that. Your punishment for bad resource management is you don't get to have vision. That's as far as I can tell all it does. I want to say not for me, but there's a part of me that, and I hate doing this, I love Soma, I love Dark Descent, I love a lot of things that these devs put out. This game dwells up here for me. And I'll tell you why it dwells up here for me, because one of the most engaging things that it does, in a world where it says again, use your imagination, things like that. I thought about this one character we encountered. There's this, again, full spoilers for The Bunker, I'm sure you've pieced that together by now. Thought about this one character we encountered, who is using a shotgun. He's in a boss arena that's foggy, so you can't see properly, and there's illusions everywhere. And they walk around, and he kind of teleports around, and it's very deceptive, and it's hard to tell what's going on. And you think, okay, this is a boss arena. I need to use all of these bottles littered around to, like, throw these bottles and make sounds to beat this guy. He's a blind character, by the way, so beating him around with the sound effects makes a lot of sense, and would make a lot of make the fight more interesting and things like that. And, Actually, if you thought all of that was what was happening, actually this is what's happening. Okay. So here's my theory. He can't actually see you. This is me theorizing about a boss encounter here. I'm gonna let it play out. Gonna shoot that rat. Only scripted sequence in the game, by the way. He has been shot directly in the head. Oh, he's fucking dead. What? This could easily be regarded as the only boss fight in the game. That entire experience is one of the only sort of engaging boss fights of the game. You shoot a guy in the head. It's rough, man. It's very rough. Oh, my food's been dropped off. Fantastic. I might need to take a break to go get that. Let me finish what I was saying. Man, they never drop it off at the door. Hell yeah. I think they should stick to story-heavy games instead of exploring immersive sim aspects that they don't have experience with. I respect them doing something new and interesting, but the fact this game has overwhelmingly positive reviews is, like, very deceptive as to what it is. This game is a rough experiment at best. From Kid Heracles, I think an issue is the second-person horror game you played a couple days before didn't pretend that it was creative in its puzzles, didn't pretend it offered a non-linear story, it just offered a set of well-directed chase experiences, which felt excellent. The stealth, as you said, wasn't the best, but it felt so much richer in experience than Amnesia the Buckner. You were talking about Out of Sight, Heracles. Now that's a good point. Why don't we actually go and grab it? I mean, we know this is in alphabetical order, so I probably can find Out of Sight pretty quick. Let me pretend I know Alphabet. Do I know Alphabet, chat? I do know Alphabet. There we go. Why don't we break the order a little bit to see my comparison, right? Why don't we break the order? You know what? I might have to be right back so I can go get food. Is that okay with you guys? You might have to take a quick break. No Shadow Man or anything like that. I'm just going to disappear for like a second so I can grab my food that's outside. Because otherwise, you never know. A scoundrel might get it. A crook might get my chook. You know what they say. Hold up. I will be 1 second. Then we get back to tier list. Give me one moment. What are you piranhaing about? Oh man, I have kebabs and chips. I'm so excited. They don't work on... No, they don't. Very intentionally. So... I think Amnesia the Bunky is stunky. I think the Amnesia the stinker. I'm sorry to say that. And I admit part of that is me being contrarian. I don't think this game deserves overwhelmingly positive. I think this game deserves mixed reviews, maybe a little higher. You know? And that's okay because it's a bold experiment and they clearly wanted to stylistically change things quite drastically, but it just doesn't work. In my opinion, it doesn't work at all. I think if the gen is off, the monster becomes more active since there's no noise of the generator. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Chat, I have chips and gravy in front of me. Life is good. Now, hear me out. The next Amnesia game that comes out, Soma 2, anything like that, I'm fucking there immediately. Oh my god, I'm there. Oh my god, I'm there like day one, dude. Don't get me wrong. It doesn't change my opinion in the developers or what they're capable of, but this is not their strengths being played. I also didn't click with the bunker. It just didn't work for me, man. It just didn't. Oh, that's alright. Evil Ellie shooting and killing a blind guy with one shot. You know me. You know me, Nikki. Now, what we are going to talk about, which was brought up just then, is Out of Sight. If we're going to talk about playing our strengths, let's talk about Out of Sight. Out of Sight is a game where you play as a character that does not have sight. You see through the eyes of a teddy bear that you're carrying, which you place to create the fixed perspective of any other horror game. Imagine like you're carrying your camera around, and you have to leave it in certain places to see various perspectives. This game is it's on the shorter side. I think it's like a 4-hour experience or something like that. It's not super long. Probably faster if you're not streaming it. I'm just gonna hydrate real quick, sorry. Also, if you guys remember a game we streamed this year, feel free to shout it out. We can jump to it instead of doing alphabetical. I don't really want to do alphabetical. I think I'm going to be looking through things. Out of Sight is a game that does not outstay its welcome. It accomplishes everything it can as fast as it can. There's a little bit of ambition in the sense that there is free roaming stealth segments, which are awful. They're objectively very bad, but the game understands that this is not the strength of it. And therefore, those levels where they have particularly not interesting elements that are very experimental in something that the devs aren't experienced with, they are very obviously short-lived to push past them to get to more of the good stuff, which is the scripted sequences, which are great. It's very creative. It's more of a prototype than a game in some ways. I think that there's probably going to be a sequel that is much more full-feature and interesting, but to be honest, I don't think this is an incredible game. Like, I don't think this is like a 10 out of 10 game or anything like that, but I think everyone can enjoy this game. I think this is like I would say to everyone, if you're thinking about playing Out of Sight, yeah, go play Out of Sight. You'll enjoy it. Ricky, was it the bunker you were playing when you Russian rouletted yourself and ended stream? Wait, can we talk about this? Did you, with a Nerf gun, shoot yourself and quit stream when playing the bunker? I think it was. I'm going to, because of how funny of a memory that is, I am going to shout out Raw real quick. Please go follow Raw. Raw is the funniest guy in the world. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck, that's really funny. Trickshot Slim? We'll get there, Slackers this year? I think Slackers was this year, yeah. But Out of Sight is great. I'm probably going to speed through some of these because they're pretty... Some of these games are very simply discussed, be what I'll say. Slackers, Carts of Glory. That'll be down here somewhere. Oh, have we played that this year? Oh my god, I don't think we have. Wow, I don't think we have. Disco Pop? You want to eat your dessert before you've had your vegetables, somebody. That's what you want to do. Hang on, I just need to real quick check a message. Hold up. Make sure nobody needs me. Okay, we're good. Fish Shipper? I'll talk about Fish Shipper. Oh, I'll talk about Fish Shipper. Let's go. Also, Fish Shipper has a really good IMDb database. Oh, look at all the fears to fathom. Oh no. Wait, where is Fish Shipper? Where is Fish Shipper? Hang on a second. Did I get bamboozled? Did I get bamboozled? Sip Fisher. It's not Fish Shipper, it's Sip Fisher. Right, God, okay. My brain is dust. I drank it, you would, Sticky. Sip Fisher, I'm gonna give you the concept and you're gonna understand my rating immediately, okay? You're gonna understand my rating immediately. Sip Fisher is a incremental game where you are tasked with drinking a lake. This game was perfect. This game was... Please play Sip Fisher, holy shit. It's cheap, it's indie, it's really fun, and it's completely unique. Now, I'm not the biggest incremental game enjoyer, which we'll see if we push on down to something like, for example, let's do a little, let's tie this into discussion of Planet Crafter here as well. Sip Fisher, I think, is entirely unique. It is an incremental game, so it's, you know, do this at a low production efficiency, go back, buy the high production efficiency, and then go do it again. It's all very on the money. Like, we all know exactly what's going to be happening the whole time. But Sip Fisher is really fun. It's visually very interesting, and I really enjoyed it. In the same realm, I'd like to discuss Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter is just an idle game. I was so deceived by Planet Crafter. I actually came around to playing it with my buddy Spicy Noobles, if you know her. She's lovely. She had the most energy that stream, which I thought was very funny. And I did have to go and find her out of bounds in the wasteland at one point. Very fun times. I really enjoyed it. Planet Crafter is... It's mind-blowing just how much of an idler this is. It recently had a DLC I'd like to go back for, but basically, for those that don't know, you're on a sort of arid environment a la Mars or something like that, and you're a terraformer. You have to terraform the planet and make these procedural changes to make the environment change and things like that. Eventually, you start to see trees bloom up, rain start happening, things like that. I'd say this is most enjoyable. I would say this is a most enjoyable game. I don't think it is of the degree where I'd say like every single person will have fun with this, but I think Planet Crafter, it's got a little bit more resource management. There's definitely more to bite off than Sip Fisher, maybe for better and for worse. I don't know. I enjoyed Planet Crafter. I actually do want to do, I think it would be the kind of game that I play off stream. I would say that. And one thing you have to keep in mind as we continue reading things like this is I have come to the conclusion many, many times in my life that there are games that are great streams, and there are games that I'd like to play in my free time. And Planet Crafter is definitely one of those. I would like to play it in my free time. Pretty good. I enjoyed it. Oh, there's a lot. I really want to jump ahead and judge some of these. This, I don't think we're getting through this, gang. I don't think we're getting through this, are we? Holy shit. Oh, man. I'm too much of a yapper. Game about digging a hole? Probably not a bad transition. Do it, jump ahead. I will. Creepy fishing. Remember, chat, this is the moon shrinking game. Keep in mind, this is the moon shrinking game. But are we judging it for our experience, or are we judging it as a game? Because if it's a game, it's fucking Coronary Box. I know it is. I know it's Coronary Box. But in my heart, I want to put it here, you know? In my heart, I want to put it up here because I loved streaming that game. Oh my goodness. Prey, how you doing? Welcome on in. Oi, I know you. Hammertoes, hello. Thank you for gifting 10. That's really sweet of you. I hope you're doing well. It's never necessary, but very kind. Let's welcome 10 people to the Hive Mind. Those are Ness, 0044, Sick Too Fast, Ike Yogi, Gimrus, Ryphalos, 121, Sixest, Nicholas, Twisted Fuzz, Clutchmaster 6699, that is a very nice name. Typical Asian. Very nice. Welcome them to the Hive Mind. I appreciate you, Hammer. I hope you're doing well. Hello! New category of an experience. Fuck, that's not bad. Well, hear me out. I'm gonna say games down here can be good experiences. It's just that also you need to know what you're getting into, right? Though you're judging based on your personal time with the game. The worrying thing is if I think I'm down to do that, but in my heart, it hurts so bad. I'm putting it in one for the sickos. No. I can have my cake and I can eat it too. Because this, I gotta be honest with you, this game is one for the sickos. These devs have made so many games that are just wild trips for glitch hunters and anyone that's interested in indie horror and the way it can frequently break down and create sort of bizarre experiences. For reference, in Creepy Fishing, you can pilot a boat up a tree to fly out of bounds to shrink the moon forever. In another game that they made, Trucker Horror, which I think is probably down here somewhere if I had to guess, this is a game that literally has the original bug from Big Rigs Over the Road Racing. Your truck goes faster backwards than it does forwards. These games are 100% for the sickos. Night Gym? Oh, fuck, Night Gym. Same exact thing. I think if you're a weird person like I am, and you like doing this to video games, what's it called? Night Gym? Oh, it might not have had a splash screen. I don't think I got it. No way. I can show you literally right now. I can, you know what? We're going. I'm showing you guys glitches right now. I'm showing you how enjoyable this game is as someone that likes to break shit apart. Showing it to you right now. While I eat my chippies. Tags ADHD. Fuck. Oh man, I forgot this game really stalls out your computer to launch. To understand why I enjoy these games as much as I do, you need to walk a mile in my shoes. Also, that's the loudest thing in the world. Jesus Christ, flashing light warning. Holy shit. I forgot that the menu looks like this, yeah. So we're gonna do this real quick. Just to demonstrate why this is one for the sickos. God, yeah, don't let me bingo you. Get out of here. And I cannot stress enough when I say this, every game these devs make is like this and they all cost $2. Every single game they make is like this and they all cost $2. So let's demonstrate sort of what I'm talking about, right? Let's demonstrate exactly what I'm talking about with this game. I'm going to show you one glitch and instantly make you love it. There's so many. I've actually tried to make a speedrun out of this game because I'm weird. But let's look at the driving forward. It's decent, but it's very chug-a-lug, right? Well, what if we turned around? You might notice we go a slight bit quicker. Yup. You just sort of zoom when you go backwards. Again, here's forwards, real quick. Oh, it's real difficult to get going. It's a real heavy truck. Oh, man. Immersive truck wheeling. If we go backwards, well... Also, fun fact, you can flip your truck. These games are all terrible. I love them with all of my heart. So you must understand, these games are absolutely for the sickos, provided that the sicko you are is me. You're going to see a lot of these devs up here in this particular grouping. You're also going to see a lot of oogity boogities up here. Get out of here, you. I may actually cut down to see if I can find more of these, because, God, I don't even know what to say about this. Oh, I want to find something in here that I think would be like an unbelievably niche pull that I think you guys would really enjoy. I want to find something like that real quick. I think if I was going to do that... Oh, I'm going to shout myself out. Circus challenge? Not yet. Stunt boost. I want to talk about stunt boost real quick. Stunt boost I can talk about in a couple of seconds. Got your scene from Night Gym, didn't you? Yeah, the BRB scene, where it's the bug sign on top of thing. That is Night Gym. I'm going to talk about Stunt Boost real quick. It's a fingerboarding game, so like tech decking. Ostensibly. It plays kind of a bit like Trackmania or something like that. It is a racing optimizing lines kind of like trick simulator. It's really, really fun. The reason I mention it is if you play Stunt Boost when it comes out, which it will come out at some point, I think it's next year sometime, I'm in it. There is a tech deck with my face on it, which is the same design as my merch, done by the artist Inks Cauldron, and it looks fucking sick. I love it very much. Stunt Boost is great. I'm not just shilling it just because I'm in the game, which is a cool thing devs did for anyone that streamed demos, or the Tower Climb, which was a cool thing that they did. Stunt Boost has a lot to love, and honestly, it's aesthetically really well driven. Usually when you play these indie games, a lot of what they do is they leave the aesthetic to last. They do a lot of asset stores and, you know, things like that. It's clunky, but it's okay because it's cheap and indie. Stunt Boost is so excellently driven by its aesthetic. The gameplay is really, really fun, and it contributes a lot towards, like, it makes you want to go fast, which I think is a huge element of it. I kind of think this is one where I'm like, this could be anyone's cup of tea, honestly. I think just about anyone could have fun rolling around on a skateboard, not gonna lie. Even if you didn't do the particularly hard stunts or anything like that, I think you could have a ton of fun. I think you could have a ton of fun. Circus challenge. How could you? How could you? Oh my god. It's a circus challenge, for those that don't know. Also, I did see your happy birthday, Hammer. Thank you for that. I appreciate it very much. I'm so sorry I'm late to responding to that. I'm all over the place right now. Circus challenge, for those that don't know. Moving on. Moving on. There's nothing to be discussed here. Nothing happened with Circus Challenge. I definitely didn't stream it twice. Nothing happened. We don't need to worry about Circus Challenge. Oh, man. We're going to talk about Jimmy's number 44 house, chat. We're going to talk about Jimmy's number 44 house. Are you ready to understand the depths of my depravity? Jimmy's number 44 house is what I would affectionately refer to as a granny-like. For those of you that don't know the granny games, basically they all have the same concept. You're kidnapped, you're in a house, there's a creature walking around, and when it finds you, it puts you back in the original room you start in. It's an escape room with a horror villain chasing you around. Jimmy's number 44 house might be the most surreal experience I have ever had on stream. It is a game so firmly broken and unplayable that I actively found a glitch to remove the only threat of the game so that we could play it. Let me see if I still have that. Hang on. Let me see if I still have that. I do still have it. So, fun fact about that. Remember when I said the main thing to worry about is that there's a horror villain and they chase you around, and if they get you, they lock you in the original room you start in? Fun fact about Jimmy's number 44 house. You can do the literal exact same fucking thing to him. You're wondering what this screenshot is? That's the only bad guy of the game, locked behind the starting room door, which he cannot open. You can do this extremely consistently. You can literally just lock the... Imagine Alien Isolation if you had a sort of cube that you could put the alien in so that it never interacts with you ever again. That's what this experience was. And it was still barely playable. Like, I love this game, but also fuck this. Do you know what I mean? I love this game, but also fuck this. Jimmy's number 44 house is a strange experience. When you reach the end of the game, you're given a gun. Jimmy, the giant monstrous creature, runs in, falls on his knees, and plays the Michael Scott "No God Please No" meme audio on loop until you decide whether or not to shoot him in the head. I'm not joking about this. This game is one of the most surreal experiences I've ever had on stream. It is 100% one for the sickos. It is abso-fucking-lutely one for the sickos. Dear God, I will never forget the experience I had reaching the end of that game and hearing Michael Scott "No God Please No" coming from the villain of the game. Video games are art. Video games are art. Oh, man. I really don't even know where to go from that. I don't know where to go from that. I want to jump around to some stuff that I really enjoyed. What I think I'm going to do is, because doing all of this would take, I think, literally the rest of the entire stream. What I think I'm going to do, any suggestions you guys have, I'll check them out. I'll rate them. Anything I feel like jumping to that I think I had a particularly good time with, I'll quickly drag it up, pop it in the tier list. But otherwise, I don't know that I can do all of these. I'm realizing now how much I like to yap. Oh my God. You know what? I'm going to give you guys one that I don't think most people have played. Hypnospace Outlaw? We have Hypnospace Outlaw in here, I'm pretty sure, right? Was that this year? I don't know that we did that this year. Are we there yet? I'm on it, Luke. I'm on it. I just scrolled past that, didn't I? Are we there yet? Played this with the soup group. Gotta be honest, I was pretty open about my opinion when I started it. I think it's a really badly made game. I think it's a badly made game, and I also think that's one of the reasons it's incredibly funny. I actually think if this game was any better made, it maybe wouldn't work. The concept behind this game is that you're trying to get an RV from point A to point B. There's various puzzles in the way. You can stack planks to get across open gaps. You can use the winch to pull the thing forward. It's a 4-player co-op game where you're trying to get a objective vehicle from one side of the canyon to the others, essentially. And it's really badly made. There's no ability to balance the audio of anyone that is in the lobby. I had to ask everyone, I had to kick everyone from the lobby and make them force join in order to fix audios. Every single death. It glitches out, it lags, it's kind of garbage, but it's like, if I said garbage core, do you know what I mean? This is a game jam game. Like, legitimately, this game began as a game jam game, and it fucking feels like it. It feels like someone had a time limit to make this game, right? It feels like someone had a time limit to make this game. And also, it's really, really fun. Also, I had a great time streaming it, and also it's really, really fun. I'm gonna say you need to be prepared for just how janky this experience is. Like, actual friend slot, but in the good way. Yeah, like, friend slot parental is positive, I would say. I don't know that this is literally ever... I think if they fix the quality of life stuff, this is an everyone play this for sure. This is in the realm of Peak, which, for example, I'm just gonna go grab Peak right now, because, I mean, it's something I've played a bunch of on stream, and would be interested in playing more of, even tonight. Peak is just an everyone play this. It just is. Peak had the exact same issue as Are We There Yet, which is, once upon a time, Peak was made incredibly quickly, and it ran very poorly, and I had probably a climb... I was playing it daily at one point, because I really enjoyed it, and every single night, I was having a game-breaking bug that was killing the run every single time. As someone that was grinding the harder difficulties and things like that, that was miserable. It was really unenjoyable. But, credit to them, they have made a very functional game out of this. They've added a ton of features and a ton of content. Peak is incredible. If you think Peak is just exciting because, oh, everyone likes that because it's a streamer game. No, it's actually that good. It is actually that good. They've done so well making this game fully actualized. It is a direction that I hope Are We There Yet goes in. Are We There Yet is not that. RV There Yet is ugly. It's glitchy. It's hard to deal with. It's like, I mean, unironically, piloting the RV, which is a shitty big vehicle that is very low horsepower, feels very similar to playing RV There Yet, which is to say, you really just wish it was more efficient and functional, but it's not. RV There Yet is fine, but it could be amazing. Have a good one, Flink. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. I remember biblically accurate Minnow. How could we forget? Curious to hear your thoughts on Loan Shark with some time since the experience. I think discussing Loan Shark kind of kills it, is my concern. My concern with Loan Shark is discussing Loan Shark kind of kills it. So I can tell you my thoughts and feelings on Loan Shark, and if you know them, you'll have no interest in playing that game whatsoever. You want to hear my thoughts on Hollow Knight? Oh god, I have bad taste. I know I have bad taste. I know I have bad taste. I'm gonna eat some chips. Hang on, I need to eat some food. Hang on. So, my biggest issue with Loan Shark, the game's not particularly fun. And that's fine. It's not meant to be. It's more of an experience. It's one of those games you boot up, and in the 30 minutes you're playing it, it tells you something, it teaches you something, and then you go, huh, that's what that game was about. And you turn it off and you don't think too much about it. It's not really a game so much as it is an interactive experience. And I'm going to spoil the game Loan Shark for you now. I'm going to spoil the game Moan Shark? Moan Shark. Hang on, that's a different thing. I'm going to spoil Moan Shark for you real quick. Because once I tell you this, the game stops working. There's no reason for you to play it. Loan Shark is a game entirely about not having the ability to choose, having no agency over your existence, and the struggle of being in a capitalist society when you are the lowest rung on that ladder. That's what the game is about. It's to tell you that everyone above you will think that you should pull yourself up by your bootstraps, and that actually, you're in the wrong for not putting enough effort in or being stupid somehow, being forced to make decisions that you don't want to make. And that's literally all that Loan Shark is about. I feel like it's not going to sound appealing when I tell you that, but if you're listening to me describe that, you've probably already played the game. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening. This one is like... It's weird to rate this, because I don't think like, man, everyone should play this. This is really educational. I genuinely don't think that. I'd hesitantly put this in not for me, because like, I remember saying as soon as I started the game, I was like, okay, I know exactly what this is doing. And because I cracked it so quickly, which isn't particularly hard, it's a very surface level, shallow game, I really didn't get the same experience that I had with other people had. However, when I discussed the game at length with people, I realized, oh shit, there's a ton to talk about here, and this is a really meaningful experience in a lot of ways. So while my original interpretation is, it's not for me, because do I really need to be told capitalism bad? Yeah, bro, I know. Like, yeah. Yeah? Like, that's like baby's first lesson, do you know? Like, of course it is. Of course it is. Like, it's ridiculously shallow. But at the same time, it gives you a lot to discuss. And that's the part I liked. Since when? That's a great question. It's strangely pro-capitalism, though. I think only aesthetically. In the same way that Helldivers is pro-fascist, right? Like, the game's not actually saying that's the best outcome. The game is just saying that's a present sort of overwhelming force of the world that the game takes place in, right? I don't necessarily think that's the takeaway from the game. I'm gonna kind of leave it in not for me, because I feel like it's just too simple of an experience for me to really recommend it that high. But for what it is, if you had 30 minutes to spend and somehow you've dodged me spoiling the entire game, yeah, go play Loan Shark. I think it's free, right? It's a free game? Also, see you soon, somebody. Real question, that's the only real rating, is for The Salesman. I know letters, don't worry about it, chat, I know letters. Oh, I could tell some of these are gonna make people real mad. I'm so sorry. It's $10? That's way too much for what that is, dude. That's way too much for what that is. It's not worth $10. That is a free game experience in my mind. And I feel mean saying that, because you should pay your devs. Devs should get money. They deserve it just the same as anyone. But that is a small, like, 20-minute experience. It's not. That is not a $10 experience. I'm so sorry. That's not what that is. It's not what that is, man. Have you played Gemporium? I'm not sure I'm familiar with that one, Glom. Loan Shark living up to the hyper-capitalism. I mean, in many ways, yeah, it does feel mean that we're being like, that's not worth the money, because that is kind of the core concept of the game, too. I don't know about $10. Like, honestly, if I spent $10 on that game, I'd probably, like, think, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's fine. Maybe it's fine that it's $10. I don't necessarily, pricing indie games is so deeply competitive that, like, you know what, fuck it. I'm not going to start critiquing things for price. I've just realized, actually, I don't want to be that kind of person. Pricing indie games is cutthroat as hell. Games are undercutting each other in order to get, like, any sales. And the Steam refund policy is killing a lot of creative games because you have to fit that 2-hour window no matter what. I'm not going to change my opinion based on finding out the price, because I feel like that's antithetical to, like, what I want to do with kind of my entire existence in life. Do you know what I mean? So, fuck it. It's not for me, but it's fine. Anyway. I want to talk about some games I loved. That's what I want to do, chat. I want to talk about some... Oh, I got to talk about a couple things. We got some things in the queue here. Hollow Knight. I gotta be so honest. I gotta be honest with you guys. This is going to be very much like the bunker for me. Hollow Knight is a beautiful game, and it's probably very fun. I was poisoned by a Espresso when I was playing it, so that is a thing. Hello, Jordan. How you doing? Welcome in. Hollow Knight is a game that I dodged for like 8 years because I knew very keenly it was straight up not for me. And you know what? After playing it, I can 100% confirm I have no interest in playing that game whatsoever. I'm so sorry. I know it's a classic. I know it's great. I'd even go so far as to say it's probably a 10 out of 10 game. It's also just not for me. Which I think is I think is a boundary that's really important to have. I think it's really important to recognize, yeah, this game, if this was an objective listing of is this game high quality, Hollow Knight's amazing. It's incredible. It's 10 out of 10. Did I enjoy it? No, absolutely. I found that very, very unenjoyable. But not for reasons that make the game bad. I just didn't. It's just not my cup of tea. I don't like Metroidvanias, you know? Simple as that. Hollow Knight is a game. You're so right. Whilst we dwell on that acknowledgement, I'm going to eat some chips. God, I'm so slow eating these. I'm so hungry. Played Hollow Knight for an hour and bounced off it. That said, my brain bounces off almost everything because I'm not the most well. I mean, kind of the same, Sin. Kind of the same. Oh, hello, Rose. Oh, God, you've caught me with a mouthful of chips. I'm so sorry. This is not my first impression. No. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm in the middle of a 12-hour birthday stream. Yes, it is going to be my birthday at the end of this stream that is currently taking place on the Twitch front page, which I think is pretty fucking dope. I'm very excited about that. Welcome on in. Do you have a kebab? I have a kebab next to me, and I have chips and gravy. I am struggling. Welcome in, Rose. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, and welcome in. I hope you all are doing well. Hello, Isa, and everyone coming across in that raid. How you doing? How was your stream if you're hanging out? I'm curious. If you don't like Metroidvanias, then it makes sense you didn't like it. Like I said, I dodged this game for like 8 years. I played it as a bit because people wanted me to play it as a bit. It was a long-running joke, and I thought that stream was really good. I didn't enjoy the game at all. Apparently, Hornet was meant to humble me, and I didn't die to her, and that's kind of pride for me, I guess. I don't know. But, it's fine. It's not for me. Stream was good. Big revelations in FF10. God, I love FF10. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for being here. Wait. What are we waiting on, Rich? What are we waiting on? Hornet is supposed to be hard? Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get into it too much because I hate the, like, get good Dark Souls bullshit and things like that, but there was a lot of people who are like, oh, I'm so keen for that death that's coming up. Here it comes. This area is really tough. And it's like, yeah, well, sure, there was a monster that I couldn't see because I hadn't been there yet. Yeah, that's cool. That was very scary, I guess. Fuck it. We're going to talk about cool games that you guys should play. The Salesman. It is a short experience about the fact that we are giving away so much peace of mind and, like, sanctity of our environment towards advertising and manipulation. This game fucking rules. Everyone should play it. I don't think it's a particularly fun experience. I don't even think it's a particularly deep experience, but it made me laugh a lot. It's creative, and it's new, and it's interesting. I liked The Salesman. Simple as that. Also, welcome in, Geramondo. Geramondo. I hope you're doing well. Golf with your grandmother. I bought this game because I saw it at GDQ and they put out a bounty that said if you can beat the rest of the levels, I'll give you like 20 bucks cash or something like that. What do you think's more controversial? If I put this in the coronary box or literally everyone should play this? I don't know which is more controversial. I think this is one of the worst games I've ever played, for sure, but also that's kind of why I want to see more people play it, you know? That's kind of why I want to see more people play it. I don't know. Salesman has some really catchy jingles. I think I actually got a message from the salesman just earlier. Hang on. I think I got a voice message from the salesman. Hang on. Who's been calling me a lot recently. Let's am I right about that? Let's find out.
Space Mantis!
Oh, there he is.
It's me! Neon. And I just wanted to wish you a very happy birthday and a very good 12 hours. I may very well fall asleep during the stream, so I just wanted to quickly get in and offer this message now before I can't. But I just wanted to thank you for your streams and the bug community that you've gathered around you under this little log on Twitch. It's a really lovely place to be, and I could not be prouder to be a bug friend, honestly. So many fantastic people spherate around this place, and it's a delight. It's a delight to be here. It cheers up so many of our days, and yeah, it cheers up mine a lot. So thank you to you. Thank you to my fellow bugs. Thank you to my bug friends. Love bugs. And have a lovely stream, Ellie.
So I'd like to talk about two things here. One, Neon, that is the first of probably many messages tonight that's gotten me to cry. So that's incredibly sweet. And the other thing is, that's fucking bait. You named this the final sales app. I'm so pissed off that I got baited that hard. This has been in my DMs for 5.5 hours. Oh my god, I had no idea. I didn't know about this. Fuck, oh my god. That is from a community member, a member of my stream team, XO Neon Tiger, who I'm going to shout out real quick because we love socks. That was really sweet. If you're wondering why I played that just now, it's because Neon has been doing a good impression of the character from The Salesman as a bit of a joke in this channel. Which you may have heard in the momentary, like, first few seconds of that. And the rest of that was just a really sweet message, and that's, yeah, yeah, I got a lot of tears in my eyes right now, chat. That's, wow. That's real sweet. Go follow Neon. Neon's wonderful. I really didn't expect that. That's, whew, okay. Oh, chips and gravy, heal me. Ellie, it's your birthday today? It is in about 6 hours, Greenie. Welcome in. We celebrated a day early. It just makes the most sense, like, schedule-wise. Oh my god. Happy birthday to my favorite bug. How much have you cried so far? You just missed something that just actively made me cry on stream, Zero. You just missed it. Hello. Probably a lot. Oh my god, halfway. Oh yeah, we are, aren't we? Shit. It's raining in space today. It is indeed. Oh goodness, happy birthday. Hope you have the best estate. Thank you both. And welcome in, by the way. There's the pair of you. Oh my goodness. The Salesman is great. You should play The Salesman. I think if you watched it, you would get the exact same experience from playing it, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's find games we give a shit about. What do we give a shit about, Chad? Maybe rare games we give a shit about. That's something interesting. Happy pre-birthday. Thank you, Ollie. Welcome in. Hi. Can't be a birthday stream with that copious amount of tears. I think it's going to get a lot worse as we go through this stream tonight. I think it's going to get rough, to be honest. Oh. We're going to talk about Trapped Family Vacation. We're going to talk about Tall Trails as well. What a great idea. I know that's down here somewhere. Am I? Oh, it's the... Okay. The Tall Trails is like... There we go. So Trapped Family Vacation is a game I played when I was playing non-stop observation duty style games. I was playing anomaly finding games because I found it interesting at the time. I don't really know why this obsession happened. But the way Family Vacation works, it's a ridiculous game. The premise makes no sense. Let's ignore all of that. Basically, you walk into individual rooms. And not only is there something anomalous between the cameras of the rooms that you have and the physicality of the room that you have, there is also an antagonist in that room. Each individual room has its own antagonist. They're themed around members of your family, your father, your mother, your brother, your sister, that sort of thing. And I think it really elevates it well above average observation duty games because, like, you're directly competing against sort of a villain while you're on each individual level. I actually think this is the most enjoyable. I feel like most people would enjoy this game, genuinely. And I say that as someone that, like, if you ask me, should everyone play observation duty? Nah, God no. Absolutely not. Should everyone play Exit 8? Probably not really. This is one of those rare things where, like, one of the more obscure entries into that genre is one of the more delightful in my mind. I genuinely really loved it. Simple as that. We're looking at Tall Trails, chat. Tall Trails, for those that don't know, is a game where you are a blob creature. I think they're referred to as golems. I don't know. We've had the dev in chat. The dev's awesome. It is a roguelike randomized a yop simulator. If you liked what you saw of Rat Climber earlier, it is essentially just a game based around collecting and utilizing various things to launch yourself as high and as fast as possible. And I kind of love it. I can't think of a game that plays like Tall Trails. Tall Trails was an absolute delight start to finish. There's a very cute story in it based around finding purpose. The end of the game involving, like, actually being given a purpose for your life and, like, whether or not you view that, like, you can go to God and ask God, can I have a purpose for my life? And it's like, does this even make sense? Do we even need to worry about this? Beautiful story, really cute little game. I actually think this is literally everyone play this. Exit 8 movie ever come out, or did everyone totally forget about it? Heracles has seen it, I'm pretty sure. I believe it's been shown at certain, like, festivals and things like that, but it's not got wide release yet. Thank you all for the follows, by the way. I appreciate it. Hopefully y'all are having smashing evenings. Oh, what else did we love? What else did we love this year, chat? What did we love? Just popping in to say happy birthday. Thank you, Lily. Oh, that's so sweet. I enjoyed coming through your way after our Kaza stream this morning. I am having a good one. Thank you for being here. Oh, you're a sweetheart. Thank you so much. Baby steps. We gotta talk baby steps, gang. Don't think it's getting distribution, sadly. I will have to find a way to watch it then somehow. No, I haven't played Gemporium. Sorry, Glomp. I wish I did, because it sounds like you enjoyed it a lot. Oh, baby steps. Fuck, man. I could do an entire stream on my theory for why Baby Steps might be one of the most important games ever made. This is a game where you play a human diaper, essentially. A man in a giant onesie who is useless and terrible at everything, walking step by step up a mountain. I think it's one of the best and most important games ever made, ever. And I'll let us all dwell on that for a moment before I continue. And I'm not just saying that because I want to eat chips, which I do want to eat chips, I'm starving. Baby Steps is a game about Nate. And when you meet Nate, you instantly find that he's a point of contention between his family. He's a kid that never left home. He's 30-something. He sleeps in his own sweat puddle on a couch. His father believes that tough love can fix him. His mother is enabling him to be a lazy piece of shit. And he's literally, oh, hello, Sleepy, welcome on in. Holy shit, everybody's here tonight. We're just talking baby steps. We're talking games we love 2025. You know what? Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is LED Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug that's curious. What's your favorite thing that you've played this year? Because I'm killing some time here discussing things that I loved more than anything this year, and we're just about to talk about some games that I really enjoyed, including, but not limited to, Baby Steps. Oh my god, was it your debut? Sleepy, was it your debut? Ah! I'm screaming! I so want to see your model. I so want to see your model. Did Butter and Free knock it out of the park? Because I know they did. I know they did. Oh, that's awesome, Sleeper. I'm so glad that you had a good stream. Welcome on in. If you need a read and run or anything like that to go do self-care, that's totally fine. But if you are joining us, I'd be very curious if y'all have a favorite of anything that you guys played this year. I see Glomp wanting a Discord invite. I can probably do that real quick. I don't think I'm not... Do I have mods in chat? Mods type 1, hello. I can probably get that DM anyway, that's fine. Free. Yeah, welcome on in. If you're curious, say hello to the front page of Twitch. We're currently up there, which is very funny. Oh my god, Sin's here. I'm racing you, Sin. I'm racing you right now. Lump Zichur. I will send you a Discord invite. Need to crack my back. It's been 11 hours, but yes, it was great. Hot damn. Hot damn. Anyway. So tired from working to make sure it all works out. You did so well. You did so well. From 12-hour stream to 12-hour stream, baby. Holy shit. Oh, that's amazing. We're going to talk about baby steps real quick. Like I said, it's about a stay-at-home guy. This is the funny thing. It's an isekai story. Am I using that term correctly? I'm not an anime person. Nate just finds his way into a random sort of bottle universe where the characters that you meet are manifestations of some masculine pressures, but a lot of them are more societal pressures and even just the way that human beings treat each other. A lot of the game, huge spoilers for the core concept behind baby steps, a lot of the game is about finding security in oneself, faith in one's ability, beginning with one step after the other, and also struggling with addiction. If you guys didn't know, this game is objectively about dealing with addiction, both the addiction of being enabled by people who maybe only have your best interests in mind to the extent of making sure you don't cause problems or complain or something like that, but also literal addiction. There are characters that are addicted to substances in this game. It is about substance abuse. It also has a beautiful ending, and yes, I am calling it the ending. I'm well aware there is a little bit more left in the game, but it is very, very clear in the sense that that is the ending of the game that we experience. I think Baby Steps is a literally everyone play this. I know it's not going to be for everyone, but I think you need to try it. And I think the more this game gets dismissed as funny butt cheek donkey penis game, I think this game is a masterpiece. I think this is like the closest I've felt to seeing like a beautiful human story in a video game. Funny what now? Funny fat ass donkey penis game, which is actually, you know what, if you said that was what that game was, I'd be like, oh, that's Baby Steps, I understand. Had no idea that's what it's about. It is very subtextual, but oh, I love it. I love it very much, honestly. Sounds like a very deep and fun game, but have you heard of Goblin Maids? Ivara, I wish that I had. There's a fun game as you clean up a dungeon. Oh, Goblin Cleanup. I actually own it. I own Goblin Cleanup. I want to play that with people at some point. I really, really do. The donkey penis obscures a lot of the subtext, yeah. The weird thing is, the dick size is canon. It's plot-relevant dick size. I can't get into this. I can't get it. I'm on Twitch front page. I can't talk about the deeper meaning of dick size in Baby Steps. I can't. We'll talk about this later in the evening. Oh my god. It's such a perfect game. Damn sewer. Coronary box. The what? Hi, Kami. Plot relevant dick size. You need to play Baby Steps. You need to play the game Baby Steps. Deep Dish Dungeon. I have that on my wish list, Tina. I have that on my wish list. I'm very, very excited for that. You want next business trip? Oh, man. Oh, man. Is it in here? Does it have a cover? I don't think it's in here, is it? I don't think Next Business Trip had a cover. God, I want to talk about that. That is one of my all-timers for this year, though. Have a good one, Sleepy. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I will stop talking about penis games. Do you like Demon Bluff? Oh my god, Demon Bluff. Oh my... So, fun fact, I've actually been playing a game, a Wordle-style game that's very similar to Demon Bluff, specifically because Demon Bluff got me hooked. If you guys have never looked up Clues by Sam, it's a very simple logic puzzle. Character A says XYZ, therefore this must be true, this must be false. It'll give you a bit of a fix until Demon Bluff comes out. Demon Bluff is amazing. Oh my god, Demon Bluff is so good. This is a game where you're playing a one-person show of werewolf. Basically, you are solving what the roles of the NPCs are and how they're affecting each other with various abilities and things like that. Picture, like, if you've ever played One Night Werewolf, and everyone has their cards and things like that. Picture solving that hands up. So you're the only person playing and you're solving how all of these characters interact and what they did. That's Demon Bluff. Demon Bluff is a 10 out of 10. Play it when it comes out. I'm also going to fuck the bed really soon. Have a good one, Butter. You've done great today. Pat yourself on your very mothy wings. And rest well. Thank you for the best wishes. Also, good morning, Kelterus. How you doing? Clues by Sam is fantastic. It is very much the same concept. It doesn't have the ability coding of Demon Bluff, which is why Demon Bluff is, you know, more of a game, I would say, and Clues by Sam is like a Wordle. But Demon Bluff is incredible. I loved it very, very much. Very, very, very much. Outlier opinion, captured? This is a stellar game. Captured is a game, I made it into the Skinamarink stream. I made a thumbnail for this game, actually. Can I find it real quick? I made one of the first thumbnails I ever did in my adventure for making thumbnails for like every individual game I played was a thumbnail for Captured. And you know what? I'm still pretty proud of it. I still think this is an excellent stream thumbnail. Captured leverages the aesthetic of Skinamarink, if you know the movie Skinamarink, and it's very unapologetic in that. It's just Skinamarink, yeah. It's not in any way hidden about the fact it is Skinamarink. I personally really fucking like this game. There is a sequel coming out that I'm incredibly excited about. I mention it because this game is... I think it has good reviews. I think it was well received when it came out. But the game is essentially an anomaly hunting game. It's an anomaly hunting game with a very strong aesthetic, very good UI. If you have played anything like a... If you like the idea of observation duty or something like that, but it's not really active enough for you, Captured has the same element that Family Vacation has that I was talking about, in that there is a little bit more activity and gameplay to the various things that are happening. Again, there's active antagonists, there's randomization, there's all sorts of cool shit that can happen with Captured. I don't think it can be for everyone, because I don't think everyone's gonna fuck with that degree of horror, but like, it is most enjoyable. It is most enjoyable, my friends. It is most enjoyable. See blueprints in the pile down there? Blueprints for me, I streamed it, and I quickly realized streaming this game, it feels horrible, and I don't want to do it ever again. It's rough. People do varying degrees of being careful with spoilers and things like that. My experience will not be everyone's experience. I have opinions of blueprints. You might not be surprised by this then, Tina. Blueprints isn't for me. On paper, you tell me a roguelike exploration puzzle simulator that has a deep engaging mystery that is multi-layered and things like that. On paper, that sounds like exactly my jam. I gotta be honest, I feel like this game is probably someone's masterpiece, but the combination of elements don't make them actualize in my mind. And I feel like I've mentioned that to people that have played a ton of blueprints as well. If I said like, I don't really think the randomization or like really necessarily adds to the experience, a lot of them have been like, no, yeah, I get you. I agree with that. So I don't know. Yeah, the RNG ruining runs. I never reached that point. I never played enough of it, but I could tell that would be a pressure point for me, and I kind of swayed away from it a little bit. Not a huge blueprints enjoyer, to be honest, and that's fine. It's a very good game. It's the same thing as Hollow Knight, where it's like, that's fine. That's awesome that it exists. It's not necessarily my reason that I play things, but good for them for making exactly what they wanted to make, I guess. What do we see in here that's worth discussing, chat? What do we see? Because we're going to go to a break, and then I've got a couple of special surprises for everyone. I got a couple of special surprises. You know what? There's a couple of things I can pull out of here. I can instantly put there. Because there are undisclosed Gen AI games. Woo! We don't like Gen AI in this channel, chat. Sharks and Minnows? I actually really enjoy... Actually, we're making a chunk out of this. Jesus. We might get this done over the next couple of streams. I don't think I want to dedicate an entire port more than we're doing for this stream for it, but... BG3, interesting take. Dolmare was Gen AI. It was AI voice acting at the very least. That's all I know. Played a few knowledge-locked progression games at this point. Outer Wilds, Tunic, Myst, etc. Blueprints was the most successful at it for me. Interesting. I wonder if there's something there to, like, that's what the randomization element was meant to push for. No. Interesting. Sharks and Minnows? I can jump on down to real quick. Here's the fun fact. I never get any better at reading the alphabet. Sharks and Minnows is... Oh! Marguerite, thank you for the 12 months of tier 2. Oh shit, congrats on the Golden Mantis. That's beautiful. Save this just for today. Thank you for the past year and more, and looking forward to more in the future. Y'all are so sweet to me. This has been such a lovely day. Thank you very much, Marguerite. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. It is never necessary, but very kind. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness. What a day it's been. It's barely half over, chat. It's barely half over. I just saw Shadows of Doubt. I've played a lot of Shadows of Doubt, Glomp. Oh my god, I've played a lot of Shadows of Doubt. The game is very random. I think a major part of the game is learning how to deal with it, and the game makes sure there are several ways you can deal with it. It's nice to hear someone that enjoyed Blueprints that says the randomizing adds to the experience rather than detracts from it. Pass. I will say that. That's really cool that someone says it was worth it. You know what I mean? I appreciate that element. Sharks and Minnows. Sharks and Minnows is a game about like a childhood horror experience, which is the idea of I have to swim a wading pool. I have to swim like across a large community pool and there's a shark in it. That's what Sharks and Minnows is. It's very simple. It evolves past that pretty quickly. It doesn't overstay its welcome. And it contributed to one of the funniest clips I have on the stream, which is you figure it out then smart guy, me yelling at a blowfish. I still think that is one of the funniest clips on the stream. I loved it so much. I actually really enjoyed Sharks and Minnows. I do think it's one for the sickos. I don't think your average person is really going to enjoy this. Also, there's a lot of people with like undersea horror really fucks with them and things like that. So like, I'm gonna say this is one for the sickos, but I think this is it's worth more than that. I mean, if it is, it's up here with Abiotic. It's not here with fucking creepy fishing and trucker horror, right? Shadows of Doubt had any big updates? Is it still early access? We can discuss Shadows of Doubt. There's a lot to discuss with Shadows of Doubt. I think we can discuss that. We can discuss Rematch in a similar vein. Unfortunately. Having the RNG effects to deeper epilogue puzzles makes it more tarnished for me. Okay. Interesting. Shadows of Doubt is a game about... It's definitely about light play, for sure. It's about casting light and dispersions using spotlights and flashlights. Specifically ones that liars can't see. That's what it's about. It's about perception. It's about a snail. Shadows of Doubt is the story of a mouse detective, a very brave mouse detective versus a snail. I'm going to stop fucking with you guys. Shadows of Doubt is a procedurally generated ImSim detective game. And conceptually, that puts it here. Conceptually, that puts it here. Here is the thing. As one of the most interesting game modifications that I ever saw with the mouse and snail, I did an entire evening of trying to solve cases as a mouse detective with the Nemesis snail following me. Unfortunately, what it did is it reminded me how buggy and rough that game is. Shadows of Doubt has had a ton of content patches that have not helped the game run any better. I will say this about Shadows of Doubt. If you're interested in what I mean when I say I don't think the content is adding to it, Shadows of Doubt has an apartment building that generates in every city that has no floor. And that has been generating since the game came out. And it will always generate, always. I don't know how that is still an issue, but to this day it is still an issue. There are very many basic, like, absolute slam dunk fixes they could do, like, you know, add a floor to this building when it generates, and they just haven't. And then it doesn't load the whole map contiguously. Shadows of Doubt is one of the most fascinating concepts that I've ever played. It's a perfectly unique game, and I do recommend it to everyone. But because of just how buggy and rough it is, I actually do have to put it down here. It is one for the sickos. This would be the kind of game that would be 10 out of 10 in any other department, but it has fucked controls. It has ridiculous leaps of logic that the game doesn't really explain to you it has. It's still buggy to this day. I've softlocked every single detective I've ever made. I have softlocked every single detective I've ever made in Shadows of Doubt to the ability that the game is unplayable on those save files. And I'd say only half of them were my fault. I'd say only half of them. So as much as I love Shadows of Doubt, I wish I could give it more than this, but it is one for the sickos. I think if they ever took fixing the core elements of the game more seriously, it's up here instantly. Instantly, it's up here. But the just amount of jank you have to deal with, the repetition of the game, bug muchly, bug hardly, bug muchly, bug softly, all of those beautiful critters that were crushed in elevator shafts, they died for nothing. I wish I could rate Shadows of Doubt higher. I always check in with it. For those that are curious, I go and look at the patch logs and see, like, did they fix these, this, that, and the other? Nah, they mostly just add content, I guess, to kind of solve the repetition issue, but it doesn't add up to much. I really thought this game would be the next big thing. Unfortunately, it feels like an odd foray into ImSim that might not end up paying off because it is a very hard game to manage and patch, and I understand that. We added more hats. It's definitely an element of that. Also, welcome in, by the way, Hitchhiker. I hope you're doing well. I wish I loved it, is what I'll say. I wish I loved it, you know? So I feel so bad. I did not directly. I read Kel's message in my brain and didn't respond. Happy birthday, amazing friend. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's been a huge day here, and it's only half over. I'm really keen for the second half. Chat, we haven't even got into the presentations I'm doing yet. I got presentations for you guys. I'm really excited. After the break, do you guys want to get into the correct guesses presentation? Because I want to give Joker the stream as long as I can before I get into it, because I know people are very curious about that one. Also, thank you, Hitchhiker. I appreciate that. Rematch. I actually have very similar feelings about Rematch. I think at its core, Rematch is literally everyone play this. It is such a unique and fascinating experience. I really enjoy the core gameplay. Thank you, Shikiyaki. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, we got huge slideshows. We've got like over 100 frames of slideshows to get through tonight. Happy birthday. Thank you, Goom. Welcome in. Rematch at its core is up here, but I also think it's struggling a lot. I'd put it at most enjoyable. This game I was looking forward to for years. For reference, Rematch is Slowclap, the studio behind Absolver, and Sifu, a game I literally just grinded on stream endlessly to try and get a perfect run in, and aesthetic like developers that I love very, very deeply. The way they do visuals, I think it's fascinating. The painted on textures and shadows, just, I love this fucking game. So I love this developer so much. And it pains me to say this, but as much as I love Rematch's core gameplay, every single patch has been mishandled to some degree. It feels a lot like a Deceive. If I said a amazing game concept that changes patch to patch and is mishandled in the balancing department, I'm sure everyone here goes, oh, Deceive Inc. You mean Deceive Inc., right? Yo, Chaos, Parasocial Mode Activate. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime Gaming, my friend. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Any Prime gamers in chat? I always forget they made Sifu until I play Rematch again. Rematch, I don't think because I love this game so much, I don't think I can drop it any lower than most enjoyable. But here's the thing, this game had a huge player base that all died off very, very quickly because of bugs and exploits and it being feature poor. I think this game was released like a full year too early. I think this game needed maybe another year to cook, maybe even longer. That's not a privilege that all devs can afford, and I understand that, but fixing it up in a live environment is very difficult. It's proving to be incredibly challenging for them. I can't low rank the game I took years like looking forward to, can I? Can I? Oh, that sucks. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I mean, with the fact that I don't play it anymore, technically this could go in not for me. This is a game that was literally made for me. I'm a former Rocket League player. I'm a Grand Champ Rocket League player, and I grinded the perfect randomizer, dad percent, and regular Sifu runs. I love Slowclap to death. I love soccer games, specifically ones that aren't simulators like FIFA. But I can't lie about my feelings. I don't fucking play Rematch anymore. This is a game that was target made for exactly me, and people like me have all been pushed out of that space. Holy shit, comment, thank you for the 100 bits. Ow. My face hurts. It's never necessary, but very kind. I appreciate that. I gotta go with that's the truth of the matter. I don't play this game anymore. It's not for me. I think that can change, but as it stands, it hasn't. That's rough. I would B-tier it. Here's the thing, if I stick this in most enjoyable, I need to argue with the fact that something like 90% of the player base is gone. So I don't think it's most enjoyable because, like, everyone quit. Do you know what I mean? Everyone quit. I don't know. I gotta say it how it is. Looking at the list, and I can safely say that I've not played a single one of these. That's why I'm doing this, Foxfire. I play weird games. And I like my weird games. Speaking of weird games, I think we've got time for like one more. We got time for like one more thing before I move on. I want to talk to you guys about Pager real quick. Yeah, so this is, for reference, every single game I've streamed in 2025. We're not going to do all of this tonight. I just thought it'd be a good way to chill and talk some shit for a bit. Pager is a game that if you described this as like a retelling of the show Severance, tell them about Pager? I will. Yes, of course. Yes, boss. Pager is a game with a very strong aesthetic, minimalistic sort of monochrome. It's all painted with dithering. It's an incredible black and white experience. I really, really like it a lot. I enjoyed Pager tons. I will say, I don't think it's going to be one of those games that sticks with a lot of people, but it stuck with me a lot. Basically, you enter many segmented areas, and the pager will give you a puzzle. For example, put everyone in their place. Put everyone in their place can be interpreted in two ways. It can mean put them physically in the places like at their desks where they're assigned, or it could mean like slap them across the face. The game plays in this space where everything has like these double meanings and double entendres. It's backrooms, but interesting. There's a little bit of that too, I could say. Pager is a wonderful experience. I really enjoyed it. For what it is, it's really great. I enjoyed kind of solving everything about it. Oh man, there's so much to get into with Pager, but I will say I would say this is a most enjoyable experience for sure. I would say Pager is a most enjoyable experience. I really, really, really liked it. I think y'all will probably dig it too. I don't think it's one of those things where I think you must play it. It's not that unique that you must play it, but I really, really liked it a lot. Kept it into the category of anomaly spotting, but I'm not really into the walking style. Observation duty is my thing. That's fair, Foxfo. I was saying how the walking style is something that I don't see enough in anomaly hunting, so I personally rated it kind of highly because of that. But just goes to show we have different tastes. Oh, we got time for one more, chat. We got time for one more. Oh my god, discussions over dinner. So we're going to talk about a game, a very tiny indie game, called Discussions Over Dinner. This was a game made by a solo dev who makes weird little free itch.io games. I found it on Steam and I went, that looks fun, I'll play that. It's about a neighbor who very obviously is a secret murderer weirdo of some kind, inviting you to have dinner with them. It's a non-negotiable offer. You must have dinner with them. This game, I will say, is 100% for the sickos in a good way. This game is about appeasing a guy that is very obviously like deeply wrathful just under the skin while you pretend to eat dinner and dodge a bunch of like environmental issues and things like that. To this day, this is the only horror game I've played on stream that chat was so uncomfortable during that they made me change game. That is a one-time experience. I've never had that with anything else in the entire world. We played this game, and you can check the VOD. People were so actively like, I'm deeply uncomfortable with this in such a way that I need to go. And it is not a game that uses, like, when I say that, it's not a game that uses, like, slurs or anything like that. They're just that uncomfortable with how close to home the horror is and how upsetting and intense it is. To that end, I say the developer that made this has done a literal 10 out of 10 job. It doesn't make it a palatable game, it makes it one for the sickos, but again, in a good way. I think if you want to see just how uncomfortable you can get during horror, Discussion Over Dinner is a great example of that. It is a boundary-pushing game in a lot of ways. I would be very careful with it, but if you'd like to experiment, that's an option. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Oh, chat, I just realized, wait. Oh my god, chat, it's almost 6 p.m. I have to start stream in 2 minutes. Holy shit, I gotta start stream in 2 minutes, chat. Uh-oh. It taps into so much fear of modern living. It does, it does. What can I do in 2 minutes? Bion Lenja. Everyone play this. Bion Lenja is a game based on, like, I described it as a haunted PS2 parkour simulator. Bion Lenja is a game where you have a dedicated scream button. You are a one-armed, sword-wielding dinosaur creature that must bunny hop through a subterranean facility in order to achieve... It's unclear. This game is 10 out of 10. Please play Bion Lenja. It's made by a solo dev. If you want to play like a PS2 B-hop simulator, please play Bion Lenja. Holy shit, go play it right now. The dev is super cool, saw my runs when I played the original game, said that I beat it faster than anyone, which was kind of flattering and really kind of cool, and sent me a bunch of keys to give away, and we ended up replaying it and giving away a bunch of keys. Bion Lenja is so good. It also... You're looking for the palette stun sounds, aren't you? I can tell. It's also a really fun word to say. Bion Lenja. To give you an example of the vibe. Also, Sinbad, holy shit, thank you for the 14 months. Happy birthday, thank you. That's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. To give you guys an example of the aesthetic real quick, just before I head off to go on break real quick. To give you an example of BioLenja and why I think you should enjoy it as much as I do, when you boot BioLenja, it starts with this sound. Let's get another hit of that. That's some real nice retro console gaming. Let's get another hit of that real quick. This game fucking rules. How about the other intro sound? What does it sound like? That's so good. Oh my god, that's so good. BioLenja is an experimental twitchy 3D climbing platformer. It isn't a Yup game, but it is one of the most unique Yup games I've ever seen. It recentered my soul. Please play BioLenja. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Chat, we got about 2 hours more on Twitch front page. I think we're good. Can I keep a track of this tier list? You know what? I'll post what I have. Here's what I'll do. I'll post what I have so far in the Discord. This will be something I'm returning to if I can save this to any degree. Oh no, it's single use, isn't it? BioLenja. I'll just put this in the general chat. If you're curious, you can see what I've done with it. Maybe we'll come back to this concept, maybe we won't, but... My word. I will post the image in the general chat so people can see it. With that said, it's time for my break, chat. This break is going to be kind of important because I really need to eat. Oh my god, I need to eat. So what's going to happen is I'm going to disappear for about 5 minutes. Get myself an energy drink. Get myself ready for the second half over here. Saturday's the day off. You're fine. Oh, thank you, Rye. Okay, I'm just going to kick my feet up then. You know the drill. If you've been here until now, you're going to get some ads at Twitch. I literally have to play ads. I apologize. So you get less for the rest of the stream. That being said, you're also going to get the Shadow Man, the words on stream, all of that good stuff. If you've got a way around ads, it's not all about subbing. There's various ways. I'll see you guys shortly. Be right back. It might be a little bit of a longer break because I really need to eat, but I promise you, if you hang around, we're going to get into the slideshow portion of the stream. I have so many things to show you. And with that, everybody, keep in mind, you're going to be moving to Melbourne next week. Oh my goodness. Alrighty, everyone. We got some big stuff to get through here. We got some very big stuff to get through here. Holy shit. Okay. Well, now I wonder about how to do this. I think we can probably get away doing the correct guesses earliest. I think that makes the most sense. Can't even read that if I flip my phone to landscape. I'm so sorry, Sin. If people didn't love the Shadow Man as much as they do, I'd find an alternative, but that people love the Shadow Man. I sent a little gift your way. Oh, oh shit. Hang on a second. Holy shit. Hang on a second. Holy shit. Wait a minute. This is sick. Sorry, I have an animation over here from Ink. Oh my god. This is so cute. I'll have to show you guys after your round's over. Also, hello Fox, how you doing? Thank you, Sticky. I think that's our last Shadow Man for the evening redeemed. That's kind of fun. Holding on for a second. Thank you, Marguerite. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Edger, I hardly know her. Ink, this is so sick. Even if I can't show this on stream right now, this is so sick. Thank you. What the fuck? This is awesome. Happy almost birthday, Brody. I don't know who Brody is. I'm sorry, you might be lost. My name's Ellie. I appreciate you, but I highly recommend reading the About section. Ugh, love the energy though. My word. Brody is in, bro. Again, try again, my friend. Keep trying. You'll work it out in a minute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So you would appreciate that? I want to show it on stream real quick when this round ends. I want to show it on stream again when this round ends. This is a very cute little animation. I wish I could go frame by frame. I might have to save it and do that. Okay, fuck off. I'm sorry. That's a bad reaction, man. You got given every chance in the world. Oh my god. Jesus. Reminds me of the people that join here and just post like biblical verses. Very odd behavior. Peep this. It's the cutest thing in the world. This is very cute. This makes me very happy because Ink and I are both sort of represented in Stunt Boost, by the way. It's art of my character done by Ink. This is sick. Thank you so much. I appreciate this. It is incredibly cute, isn't it? I want to do this frame by frame. I love that. I love that very much. We are bonded for life, you and I, Ink. Now, chat, I've got a question for you guys. You don't like numbers? Do you guys like numbers and finding out things about those numbers? What do you reckon? You guys like numbers? I'm just curious. I'm a big fan of numbers. Oh, Miss Natcase, thank you for the 16 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Welcome back. I might like numbers. Well, we're going to get into one portion of the slideshow tonight. And then maybe we jump to something a little bit more active. We might need to do some gaming or something like that. Maybe we even just do some cheese rolling, I don't know. But alas, I would like to demonstrate to you guys. Let's get some slideshow-esque music going. What do you reckon? This one's going to be kind of quick. This one's going to be kind of quick. But I feel like it could be very fun. So, let me get rid of the C border here. There we go. Welcome, Chad, to the winner of Who's That Mantis or Soto za Istota. What is that creature? Who's that Pokemon? Whatever you'd like to describe it as. So for those that don't know, as you can see, based on how I've kind of palette shifted here, yes, you can randomly assign me a color or an effect. There is no weighted algorithm behind this. It's simply a thing will happen, and that's what you get. There's no ability to demand the right color. Now, let's see if I can hit this. Hang on, I want to see if I can hit this. As you can see, there's a variety of colors and effects, but specifically I'm looking for... It never pops when you need it. It's never gonna happen. Unless it happens right now. Fuck it, we're going on without it. There's a silhouette effect that appears where I usually prompt chat, what do you think the next color that comes up is going to be? And then, let me try. Okay, Sticky, give it a shot real quick. Nah, let me try. Nah, close enough. But you see, you've seen, we missed the model reveal. I'll be clipping it, don't you worry, cat girl. Don't you worry, but I appreciate you. Hello, hello. As you can see, there's many colors, there's many effects. Sometimes they get layered like this. That's really, oh my god. Yeah, no, this is a great debut of the funny buttons that we have, which have been on block for most of the stream currently. Basically, whenever the silhouette pops up, it's never gonna happen. I'm so frustrated because I can tab out and press the button manually. There it is! When that jingle plays and when that silhouette pops up, I usually ask chat, and let's play a round of it just now to give a good example. I ask chat, what color or effect is going to happen next? Now, it only counts if I re-roll it, because otherwise people will re-roll it before people get their guesses in and things like that. I want to see what people think color or effect is coming up on the Mantis next. Stealth, blue, Miku, RGB, pink. Basically, I wait very patiently until, chat calms down a little bit, and then I press the button manually. Since we're not recording this one, and since this won't technically track, I will just demonstrate the fact that I can press the button here, and we're going to find out that many people who said Borderlands, including Henri, hello Henri and Rai, there you go, you were correct with the cel-shaded effect. You may notice some people have nicknames for effects, i.e. Miku means blue, and Borderlands means cel-shaded. There's various things that people say, and I can translate them pretty easily to what the guesses are. Now, with that in mind, as you can see, here are some facts about who's that Mantis works. Also, I'm so delighted, no one's seen this yet. I did this all myself. I'm very proud. I'm very happy. Oh my goodness. So, some facts before we begin. Though some effects were added over time, all options were active when the silhouette guessing game was added as a feature. It was the final thing that we added. There's no waiting in the sense that but that was before Rainbow was added in this season. That's not a thing, right? That is not a thing whatsoever. Another thing is, I've not tracked what the results for the randomizer were, because that would be hell, that would be hell, that would be hell. Only when a guess is correct. So, obviously, this means that the results are not going to be what effect happened the most often, it's what effect people were right about happening the most often, if that distinction makes sense. On top of that, the most charitable correct guess we've paid is to A Wild Harley for, quote, thinking about purple. And what this means is I have been very, very charitable with letting people do sort of whatever they want with the guesses, specifically in going through the options, and this is... Slexon, if you're out there, Slexon, we need to have a discussion, because I need you guys to understand, Slexon accidentally, or maybe intentionally, I don't know her whims and motivations, may have tried to sabotage this entire gauntlet. Because I found it so unbelievably funny when Slexon said that the correct answer would be Purgle that I did something stupid, chat. I entered into my spreadsheet for recording data the word Purgle. This broke everything forever. I had to recount this entire show. I had to recount this entire fucking show after finishing it because I forgot to count Purgle. Slexon, if you're out there, your power knows no bounds, because this broke me. Finding out that Purgle fucked up my stream forever. But regardless, you know what we're going to do? I'm going to move myself down a little bit down here. Classic blow-up moment. It really is. It really is. It's the most Mantis thing I've ever heard. It's just so funny to say Purgle. It's just really... Try and resist saying Purgle. It's fun. So with that, chat, let's have a looky here. What colors represented the most correct guesses in Who's That Mantis? Can you guys guess, what do you think is the least, okay, so again, this is people who were correct about the color popping up, but what is the least common one? What is the least and what is the most? I want your assumptions about this. Everyone's instantly saying Miku. You be a little bit careful about this. Happy Hatch Day, your lovely space matter. Thank you, Azzy, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well. This is a culmination of shit I've been tracking all year. I'm very delighted to give this to you guys, but I also don't know... I don't know if we're ever going to do this again. We shall see. We shall see. It's never Purgle. Well, coming in at the lowest score, but also tied with its neighbor, I think. I haven't looked too thoroughly at these slideshows. We have Retro. Retro it gets guessed from time to time, but also Retro is kind of a rare one to pop up. Miku Triggerfinger, I mean, I respect it, honestly, I respect it. Retro is kind of rare. Alongside Retro, like right alongside Retro, we have Rainbow. Both of these are popular effects, people often guess them, but I guess the randomizer just doesn't offer them that often, right? This is a great example of a effect I refer to as wobbly. Retro and Rainbow are two effects that I've noticed people often guess, but it very rarely comes out of the silhouette, contributing to a weird stat where, like, not only do people guess it a lot, and not only do those effects pop up a lot, you just notice me struggle with Rainbow a bunch. Analyzing why this is the stat, I don't really know how it ended up being this way. Fun fact about this as well, I should go look in the stats, and I forgot to do this until just now. I really should have done this beforehand. Sometimes it takes literal weeks for people to get a correct guess. Is another thing to keep in mind. Sometimes it takes literal weeks. The longest we went, I think, is something like 10 or 11 days without someone getting a correct guess, which is wild to me. It is wild. I think Retro is why I kept guessing orange so often, and there is strictly no orange possibility. They say that orange doesn't exist, Marguerite. I was called out on that. Coming up next, everybody. Also, hello, Meep. Surprise health check. Also, what is this? Bug on my Saturday. It's my birthday, Meep, and I'm on the Twitch front page. So you know what? I'm doing whatever the heck I want this evening. I'm doing whatever the heck I want. And what I want to do is reveal to you the next two contenders. The next two contenders are Holy, which gets its guesses, fair enough. Also, do you like that I tried to stylize the bars like the colors? I thought that was kind of a neat touch. Holy and Wiggly. These are, again, I would say two hotly guessed characters, but ones that just don't, they're not there that often, you know? I guess randomization, this is true randomness, you know? People can guess these all the time, and there can still be sort of a weighted result based on various factors, which we'll get into towards the end of this demonstration. I think the redeems have slowed down a lot too. I agree with that. I think less people... What I want to do in the new year is I think I want to make a dedicated Who's That Mantis redeem that gives it locks the other redeems. It gives a timer for 60 seconds, and then it randomizes it. And I think that's how I'm going to handle it in the future as well. I think I'm going to automate Who's That Mantis in the future. I think purple is most correct. Interesting, interesting. Well, let's see what's coming up after Holy and Wiggly. Let's see, maybe the next two. What do you reckon the next two? Up next to Holy and Wiggly, we have Grey, which is also a 3-for. And they are outclassed by Pink. Pink is one of the more common ones, or at least in the middle there. You might notice that all of these effects, this is in the middle somewhere. It's not super high yet, and you might notice these bars have a lot of room left. You might notice that these bars have a lot of room left. It's because this is going to get quite silly. This is going to get quite silly. I'm just going to skip through it a little bit. Purple bar made me think my screen was smudged. Oh my god, yeah. Why is it like that? That's weird. That's weird. We're going to do the next two. Borderlantis is top 5. Good guess, Busy, because coming up next we have Orange and Cell Shade. There it is. Orange is also tied with Pink in the 4th slot. You might notice there's kind of a bit of duality to some of this, and everything hits roughly the same. It's going to thin out a little bit as we go up higher. Now, you might notice the candidates are getting slimmer and slimmer. The candidates are getting slimmer and slimmer, but Cell Shade does pull ahead of kind of the pack and is a little higher on the average scale. Coming up next, we have Yellow. Now, Yellow was an interesting one because the amount of entries in the spreadsheet that I listed as piss, because whenever you guys vote Yellow, someone out there always calls it piss color. Someone out there always calls it piss color. So I have a spreadsheet full of piss. Thanks to you guys, is what I'm saying. I have a spreadsheet full of piss. And it's your fault. You're all very naughty. Grant me Squanch or grant me death. You know what, Heracles? It's not Squanch, it's Stealth. But you know what's next? Squanch. There it is. So Stealth is an odd one. Stealth, I don't feel like gets guessed a lot, but it pops up a lot. It's very odd. It pops up a lot. Squanch is one of the ones I'm so unsurprised to see it on a high level here. I'm so unsurprised to see it on a high level here. We are so sorry for being naughty. No, you're a good bug. You're all good bugs, I promise. Squanched bar too, I can die happy now. I thought that was a nice touch. Thank you, thank you. So we're getting into the end game here, Chad. We're getting into the end game here. The first Who's That Mantis I saw was Borderlands, and you said no one ever guesses Borderlands, and I felt bad for it, so I guess it often. I now realize that's a bit. You say about that every... You say that about every result? Oh my god! Rye! I mean this in a perfectly platonic and neutral manner. I always want to hug Rye Lionheart very much. I want to hug Rye Lionheart very much, pretty much all of the time. I must be honest about my feelings here. Good God. That's adorable. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the show. When Miku's guessed so often, and I feel like it feels like odds go up, as in, if at least one person guesses Miku every time, that means every time Miku comes up, at least one person will have gotten it right. That is true. That is true. So I think we're entering the top 3? I don't know how to count, so I'm going to say that we're entering the top 3. And I'm also going to grab myself and push myself. What if I hung out here? Is this good? This looks good. There we go. Now let's have a look at our next contestant. It is Red. Red is also tied with Squanch, so that means it's not necessarily in its own placement, but what is in its own placement is Purgle. You see my issue now. You see my issue now, don't you? You see my issue. Fucking Purgle. Purgle almost spoiled everything. And to those of you who are paying attention, that can leave only one contestant, can't it? That can leave only one contestant in the top slot. But is it tied? Or is it capable of surpassing everything? Let's have a look. Green is here. It's tied. What's that in the end there? It's getting closer now. She's here, chat. She's here. After all is said and done, you fuckers took Miku to number 1. You actually did it. You actually took Miku to number 1. Now, I do think Marguerite's read is quite correct. It is the fact that a lot of people guess blue when the guessing game pops up, and that means, you know, she has a lot of fan weight behind her, shall we say. I've no idea what's happening, but I love it. Faithfully, I'm so happy to hear you're enjoying the show. Welcome in, and I hope you're having a pleasant weekend. Oh my goodness, we're getting into something that everyone can understand, however, because... Ow, don't squanch me! Very rude. Very rude. I'm presenting right now. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Fuck it, have another round on me. Get your guess in. What color do you think's coming up next? Bugger it. Because, chat, we're getting into... Stop saying Miku. No, there's no way it's gonna be Miku. There's no... Where are my Purgle fans? Where are my fans of Purgle? Please, I beg of thee. Where are my Purgle fans? Fine, you know what? I'll test your theory, chat. No one says Borderlands. No one says Borderlands. I'm sorry, Archie. I'm sorry. It is rigged. You know what? It is rigged. And it's rigged in our favor because we're going to get into the most exciting portion of this. Rye did? Rye, never stop being you. You're the best there ever was at it. Oh my god. Happy birthday, LA. Thank you, KJ. Much endurance and super good deep sleep after this. Most comfortable day tomorrow for you. Man, I'm gonna have such a good... I'm already having a phenomenal birthday. You guys have made it a phenomenal birthday. I'm so grateful. I get to make my friends look at my dumb spreadsheets. This is fun. Well, this isn't a spreadsheet. This is, you know, but anyway. So let's take a look, chat, at a little bit more. Something that's probably a little bit more personal for you guys. Who got it right? Because... I have taken great care to make sure every single person who ever played the guessing game and got one correct is represented. Because as you can see, everybody, here is the #1 answer club. I've tried to make your names represent what your guess was, so you can quickly tell what your winning guess was. This is Cami Alpaca, Marguerite, Raka, Tempe Bumblebee, Pantsu Tank, Henri Apricot, Opal Reflections, Luna Request, Kazoo and Friends, Cyndaquils, Nikki Era, Nudlers, Silicene, Tie-Dye Blue High, Miss Natcase, Slexen, Highly Enrolled, Evros, Master Zero, Bingus, Verily Dusk, Gaia, Angry Bears, and Hex Fox. You guys all got a guessing game right, and you should pat yourselves on the back for it. You might notice Nikki over here is piss-colored. The jokes write themselves. I'm not going to be rude about it. Never green? Never green. Now, on top of that, what if we go a little further? How about the number 2 club? Let's have a look. Let's have a look who's doing number 2s on stream, chat. That is Snakebone, Sapidu, Sargash, Angie, Ink, Pointless Egg, Dread Queen Rose, Midi Rose, 2 roses back to back. By the way, Sticky, VO, Jackman, and Catgirl. There's something I need to remind myself of about these stats as well. Wait, I'm on there? What the heck? Fox, you once guessed green and were correct. It happened. And Nikki just writes, what the fuck? You will never make the mantis piss. So I need to scooch, chat. I need to scooch a little bit. Because we're entering a little bit of end game here. How do you come second? So this is how many people got 1 correct, how many people got 2 correct. This is the people that got incremental answers. I know it's kind of framed a little weird. This is people who got 1 answer correct, and this is how people got number 2 answer correct. No, I'm sorry, actually. Nikki_Pisser, that's terrible. So let's move a little forward. Who got 3 of these correct? That would be a Wild Harley, To Your Stations, Raskus Forever, Tupper Howl, and Milo the Gay Gremlin. Who's in that elusive 4 club, though? Who's in that elusive 4 club? Well, we've got over here Kid Heracles, Keltherus, Goom Drop, Busy Boppet, Zero Nightwalker, and literal somebody is me. Wow, that's phenomenal, chat. That was phenomenal. That was really well done. I maybe laid it out a bit confusingly. Sorry, gang. The famous streamer Tupper Howl, yeah. No Jules yet? Very interesting, isn't it? Very interesting. I did take the guessing game way too seriously this year. I think you did well for yourself, to be honest. I'm going to post so much recapping of this stream, Sticky, but doing it on the fly is very difficult for me. How do you keep track of all of this? A spreadsheet that Henri made that I have been meticulously maintaining for a year. Now, full disclosure, and something I should have said, I say this at the start of the Joke of the Stream presentation, but I am one person, and if there are slip-ups in the stats, all I can say is I'm super sorry. I put my whole ass into this one, gang. I don't have like a stat or graphic person. If someone did this, if I fucked something up, I'm sorry, is all I'm going to say. But don't let it ruin the fun, because once you get past 1, 2, 3, and 4, no, Joke of the Stream's yet to come, Nat. Don't you worry, Joke of the Stream's yet to come. I'm so fucking keen for Joke of the Stream. Oh my god. Who are your top 3 Mantis guesses? And what did they guess? Do you guys have any predictions about who these 3 people are? They were notably absent in those lists. Everyone has such cool usernames. I'd say the same to you, Glomcher. I'd say the same to you. So proud and happy with everything you do. You're far too kind to me, Sticky. Green Goblin as in Goblin with the green? All right, well. I see you guys truly don't know one thing. You guys truly don't know one thing, which is that the bones complete the skeleton. Because in number 3, we have a very scary Skelly. We have a very scary Skelly. Now, what were Skelly's guesses like? Skelly's guesses were red, cel-shaded, green, red, pink, red. And that gets Skelly 3rd place with 6 correct guesses. A unique number in our list, which is fantastic. Holy shit, Denpa's here. You must wave at Denpa. Get your waving emotes in chat. Denpa's here, chat. Very important, very important. Holy heck. So that's a pretty good run from Skelly. But one thing I like about Skelly's guesses, and this is something I was hinting towards the other night, Skelly doesn't have a consistent guess except red. I'm noticing Skelly likes to guess all over the place, mostly colors, but does have a inkling for red. Does quite like red, to be honest. My puzzle brain just went, these colors are a code. Apparently I'm still tired. Sorry, Beep. Sorry. Now, how about that 2nd place? Who are we thinking for the 2nd place, chat? Now, 2nd place is interesting because they definitely do have a more stylistic approach to the guessing game, which I find personally quite interesting. I find it interesting that in 2nd place, we can see a lot more sort of personality behind some of these guesses, because in 2nd place, we have Losky Tosky. That's right, we have Losky Tosky in 2nd place, chat. Losky Tosky has a bit of a penchant for the effects, because we will see cel-shaded, stealth, squanch, stealth, and another squanch for the 2nd place prize. So that's Losky Tosky with the 2nd place prize, who I'm going to go ahead and say any of these winners on the podium can probably get VIP off me. Here's the thing, most of them already are. So like, I'm going to have to discuss that and work that out after the stream. I don't really know what to do with it. Morse code, it is. First, just all Miku. Now, who do you guys think is first, honestly? Who do you guys think is first? I'm curious. I'm curious. How many did I get? That's a good question, Zumbo. I'm not sure. I think you were in the 4 guesses club. Do you actually think? Are you not forgetting someone? Are you not forgetting someone? Are you actually goblin jamming? Are you goblin jamming? Well, you'd be right to, Chad. Because the winner of Who's That Mantis 2025 is in fact a level 1 goblin. Now, Jules took a very interesting approach to victory. Which I think, as you'll see, the trajectory of us seeing more and more sort of personality behind the guesses is more and more obvious. Because as I'll show you, Jules won with a path to victory of green, 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 green. And that is the first fucking place. No, I'm not joking. Literally at a certain point, we just decided if it's green, Jules wins. Which may have factored into a certain bit of the result here, but nonetheless, Jules would have guessed green every single time, and I also live with that person, so they would have typed it in chat or said it to me as well. Broken strat, it is broken strat as well. Oh, goodness. Wasn't there only 9 greens? I believe there was. So that means that if we go back to our stats here, which might take me a minute. Oh yeah, 4 answers. Somebody got 4 correct answers. There are 9 total greens. Which, did Jules win with 8 or 9? Because it means every single green was Jules, which is incredibly funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Only 1 green was not Jules's win. That is incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Pat yourselves all on the back. There's been a lot of fun. As I said, Who's That Mantis will probably be automated in the future. I don't know if this... I'm going to be honest. Do we like this? Do we like Who's That Mantis? It's a lot of energy to track. I'm thinking this might be the one time we track this particular thing. I think it might be more of a bragging rights thing in the future. If you can automate it, sure. Ideally, what I could do is somehow get someone to check in on the markers on streams and things like that. As it stands, I do these after stream every night, which means I put these things in. I review my own VOD, and I put these in at literally 1 to 2 in the morning every single night. And it's a lot. So I think if I continued doing this, I would literally need to pay someone to do it for me. I think that would be the way to do it. I think Who's That Mantis as a game will stick around. The stat tracking, I don't really know. Maybe not so much. Skelly stole the 1 green. That's so funny. Oh, goodness. This might be the kind of thing I look to hiring people to do. That's fine. Like it, but not the amount of work you have to put in it. It was worth it for this. It was worth it for this moment. If you're curious about the visuals of this, it is all shamelessly stolen from a very famous Jackbox game. It's shamelessly stolen from a Jackbox game. We will be seeing more of it. This is not the only time that we see this Jackbox demonstration, but the next thing we would do is Joke of the Stream. And Joke of the Stream is huge, and I think probably needs to wait until after maybe the next ad break or something like that, to be honest. Could do a mod channel as a place more people can loosely paste results as they happen. That might be a good idea. My thing is, like, I don't like mods being viewed as people with jobs. They're not. They're friends of mine helping out. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't like the idea that, like, you guys have to do this and have to do that. But, like, if I'm tracking stats, it does need to be that way, which is why I'm the one doing it, because I'm the one invested here. You know what I mean? Is it TKO? I wish it was TKO. I wish. True, I am distinctly unemployed. I think you're the most employable one, Sin, of all of us. I hope you enjoyed. I hope no one's too upset. Because we have our winners here, Skelly, Losky Tosky, and Level 1 Goblin, I'm going to drop us back here so that everyone can see their placement on the chart as well, because I think you all did a stellar job. And thank you for joining me on Who's That Mantis, honestly. This was fantastic. This was only the smallest of these slideshows that I want to do tonight. There's a big fucking one coming, man. There's a big slideshow coming after this, but I don't know. Maybe we want to jump into some games for a little bit, chill a little. I don't know. There's 3 greens in the 1 club. That's 11 out of 9. Oh my god. Wait, no, but they're not unique guesses. Keep in mind. They are shared guesses on the list. So green as a result is different from multiple people guessed green and got it right, if that makes sense. I don't think I fucked up that bad. I think that actually makes sense. Oh my word. And with that, I like that I'm ending this as Miku. That's very funny to me. Shout out to Tie-Dye Blue High, probably the best name chatter in this list. It is a very good name, isn't it? It is a very good name. Those roses have the same corrects? Suspicious? It is pretty suspicious, isn't it? Means they got 4 answers correct. Yeah, sorry, I realize now there was... Listen, this made perfect sense to me, and I couldn't show this to anyone. So now people are like, wait, that makes no sense that it's listed like that. I'm like, yeah, actually, fuck, you're right, but I didn't show this to anyone before I made it. So I didn't know. Still remember getting my first joke of the stream by making a Simpsons reference. We could just roll into joke of the stream, but I don't know, gang. That's kind of the big one, you know? I am having trouble closing this slideshow, which is incredibly funny to me. There we go. I wasn't sure how many I'd gotten, but I'm happy with 2. Honestly, everyone did so fucking well. And keep in mind, this is something where, like, it's so incredibly niche and rare that this would pop up. Like, it is not common. It is not a common experience. My ego would love to be somewhere in the joke of the stream section, but I'm almost never here, so I shouldn't get my hopes up. You should be here for this, is what I'll say, Sin. You should be here for this. I probably should have used Armory. That's a good point. I probably should have used Armory. That is a really good point. Have to watch the VOD for jokes. You heading on out, busy? No worries. Is it 8 hours you had? In which case, joke of the stream should be down. You want joke of the stream on the front page? Do we think joke of the stream on the front page is the thing we want to do here? I'm down for it. I put a ton of energy into it. I'm down for it. I'm down. Stop getting jokes because all I was doing was telling jokes. Yeah, there's a lot of like social stuff to talk about with joke of the stream as well. I understand that. Yeah. So glad to have met you and been introduced to such a wonderful community. Oh, Kel's gone for the second Cryer stream. Oh no. You're so deserving of everything you've accomplished this year. Your birthday being a celebration of your community and memories everyone has made it so heartwarming, and everything you do is done with so much love. I'm going to scream and die. That's really wonderful, Kel. I appreciate that. Gosh. I'm in a way. Honestly. For those that don't know, I started this year's streaming by saying, hey, I've looked at the stats, partner might be possible, and I'm at least going to try for it, because I at least want to say that I did. I started this year saying that we got partner in 6 months, more or less. The amount of people that came out of the woodworks to just hammer support into this channel is ridiculous. I've got about an hour 20 left on the... Wait, do I? Yeah, I've got about an hour 20 left on the front page. I want to use that time, whether you're new here, you've been here forever, or you've just gifted me 5 subs like Keltherus, to Fido D Virginiana, Gingami Check, Saris Kellen, Muhammad MSA, Pity 7 Pit. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome them all to the Hive Mind. I appreciate that so much. That's really sweet of you. Whether you're brand new here, or you've been here for ages, I just want to say, I always thought a person like me on Twitch was basically completely unmarketable. I always genuinely thought I would be a weird little 2-viewer streamer for the rest of my days. I really thought this would be ridiculous to expect, honestly. This is something that I never could have imagined, honestly. I never could have imagined. Now I'm heading into the new year looking at, I'm probably going to have a new model very soon. I have the most overwhelming support from this community that I've ever seen. I've met so many unbelievable friends in this world. I can't express to you, I know, call this parasocial if you want. The people that I have met on Twitch and that I interact with on Twitch and that I call my friends, even if they're not ready to call me their friends, I don't fucking know. I'll say, those people have genuinely been life-changing to me. Whether I'm just inspired by your content, I love you as a person, or even if we've just interacted intermittently, because I don't know, we have a weird thing where we post an emote in each other's chat and that's our interaction. I cannot express to you how life-changing that has been. And I'm going to get even more sappy towards the end of stream. It's not my birthday yet. I can't get that sappy. I will just say, Dread Queen Rose, thank you for the 16 months of tier 1. Forgot to do this before, but genuinely one of my favorite streamers. You're cool as hell, and I appreciate being able to know you, Elliot. I appreciate you so much, Rose. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. You don't need to make a purple bar for me, chat. I appreciate you. I'm definitely here because you were front page, but the atmosphere is fun. Happy birthday. I'm glad to hear that, Archie. I appreciate that. And Zegamus, welcome in. Oh my goodness. Whew. Congratulations on making the front page. We did it. They said it couldn't be done. It's one of those things, Synth. There's a lot to talk about. What I might do is I might just have a genuine talk with the mods of like, hey, do you guys want to manage this? Because it's not up to me. I'm going to ask the mods like, hey, do you guys want to help manage this? Because to be honest, they'd be within their right to be like, fuck no, I don't want to do that. That's effort. And I'd be like, yeah, fair enough. You know, fair enough. We'll see. Chat, make the bar Purgle. No, we don't need Purgle. No more Purgle. No more Purgle, please. Slexon almost broke my stream. Deserve all the love. Thank you, Lime. I saw your art earlier, by the way. It made my heart very warm. Thank you very much. Holy shit. Tempted to throw my hat at it. It's one of those things. Keep in mind, if I commit to we're going to do this again, it's going to be something I can't have like a missed day on. Do you know what I mean? So, oh shit, hello. Hooded Whale Hog, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Paying forward the gift from Luna Request. That's so wonderful. Those are going out to Alkafaji, Ahmed, Kubus, Clickstick, and Jernzax. That is never necessary, but very kind. Thank you for that. I appreciate that so much. Holy shit, there's a level 4 hype train again. I don't deserve this. Can I distract you guys with Joke of the Streams? It went Purgle. No. Fuck. I can't make Purgle a thing, can I? Oh my god. Purgle is going to haunt me. Purgle is going to haunt me, man. It is. It is. Holy shit. Okay. You know what? I'm going to hydrate. Thank you so much. My word. I'm just a bug in a Purgle suit. I am. Chat. I gotta play ads in like 15 minutes though. Oh god. Maybe I can just not play ads. Maybe that's what we do. I just don't play ads. That could be something. Maybe we could do that. That's it. Oh my god. Okay. Rose, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Those going out to Hot Chip Sandwich, Alarial, and Dave, Raj, and Coffee Per Hour. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome them to the Hive Mind. Holy shit, that's so sweet of y'all. She's going for the burger later. Oh my god. Mostly only wasn't managing it because you told me you were going over things after stream anyway. Need to find a way to make sure I'm on top of it, but I originally had literally planned to be the one managing it after I made it in the first place. That's fair. This is a discussion we should have. I think I want to bite off as much as I can chew, and I think I know what I can chew on, chat. I think I know what I can chew on. If you're curious, I know exactly what I can chew on, chat. Because if I shift my playlist back here, yes, I am distracting you guys from that hype train by doing the Joke of the Stream demonstration. That's right. That's right. We're going to change up the playlist here. Wait. 9-ball roulette playlist for this sounds fucking great. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There it is. Hot, sexy jazz. J-Ro, thank you for the 100 bits as well as Miss Natcase. You're an amazing streamer and an amazing person. Thank you for always being there for me when I have a weird questions and cheer my days when I'm at work. You're my friend, my Oshi. Look at me using VTuber lingo and my favorite streamer. Fuck. You're all so sweet. Thank you so much. Gotta get back to work. Hope you have the rest of the stream. You deserve everything that's come your way this year, and I hope it just keeps going up. Happy birthday, Filet Daily. Thank you for being my friend, Busy. I appreciate that so much. I hope work goes well. This song on repeat got to me. You know what's gonna get to you? Also, Phantom. Boog, hello. Chat, fuck it. Are we doing Joke of the Stream? This is the big one. You could argue the entire stream is about this. I think we are, right? There'll be more where that came from. I'd love to see you tackle a new design. I'm pretty keen for that. You're in the big leagues now? It's true. It's true. Unlurk off work and relaxing? Hell yeah. Oh god, I need to fix Mantis command. Chat. Let's get this border out of here. And let's talk about this. Jokes of the what? It was born from the statement that that's the funniest thing that will happen all night. It became a system of tracking funniest message in my chat for each individual stream. It then really quickly became something that we did multiple times for multiple people, sometimes 4 or 5 times a stream. So Joke of the Stream is more the title of the award, rather than necessarily being the joke of the stream. It's actually more of a sort of accolade that I give pretty much anyone that makes me laugh. Consider it a rim shot for chatters. I've been tracking this literally all year. So again, there's going to be a lot to get into in terms of discussing the little elements of things. But for now, this is Joker of the Stream 2025. Oh, do you guys know? Do you guys know? You don't know anything. I know everything. We got the stinger too. We did, which I will play for you guys if you're curious. When someone gets a Joke of the Stream, this little riff was put together by Master J-Ro. Which is the perfect degree of like Seinfeld bass. If you ever hear that sound, it means someone's getting Joke of the Stream. I love that stinger so much. It is absolutely fantastic. This award wouldn't be half as much fun without the music provided by J-Ro, so do keep that in mind. I missed that, did he? I know, this month without it has felt weird, hasn't it? It has felt weird. Losky, hello! Welcome on in. You've already been brought up on stream, my friend. You've won an award. Welcome in. Now, we're going to get into some stuff. I'm probably going to do this so that I can look kind of normal. Whilst I get us into tonight's presentation. Hello, everybody. I will be your captain this evening. Now, there's a couple of things to keep in mind with Joke of the Stream, everybody. For one thing, jokes have been tracked from January 1st to November 1st. Now, this means Joke of the Stream for this year has concluded with the months of November and December not being tracked. December because we haven't lived it yet, and November because I needed time to put this together. I've had a lot on my plate. A lot of shit has happened. I am blown away by the fact that, like, so much happened to in the middle of a presentation? Okay, I see how we're going. Fox, thank you for 20 gifted subs. That is not necessary, I assure you, but so sweet of you. Those are going out to Johnny Switchblade Gaming, ex-Yuki Swa, Bajnok, Dolly Fishsteak, Cobalt Burn, Not For Real, Egghead, Midion, LV Plays, XCL Dubs, Andy FV, Seganet, Justaduro Immobiliario, Lizard King 1999, Jessica U2256, 4GamerX, Mox Jason Flaxen Waxen, Xmas Jackson Flaxen Waxen, Arctoso, Gojock, and Josh X86. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. I should have done a TED Talk overlay. You're so white. Right, Nooch. Holy shit. I'm out of bed to beat the damn timer, and I'm now frazzled in a hat robe. Happy birthday. Hello! Hi! You didn't have to do that, I promise you. You guys are not keeping a purple bar going this entire presentation, I assure you. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. Things to keep in mind. January 1st to November 1st, I needed time to make this. Henri made a spreadsheet. Now, this is something I want to talk about. Henri made a spreadsheet. I would literally not be doing this without the spreadsheet. Could I have looked up how to make a spreadsheet and maybe put something together? Yeah, I probably could have, but I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have done that. If you have enjoyed these presentations, if you have enjoyed these stats, ow, ow, ow. Yeah, you in the back row, stop throwing things. Rye, I'm going to talk to your parents. Thank you for the 100 bits. That is never necessary, but very kind. Your ticket to ride the hype train. So full disclosure, if you are enjoying these displays that we are putting together, these funny little stats and community building elements that we're doing here, it's literally thanks to Henri making the spreadsheet. I probably wouldn't have tracked it otherwise. I gotta be 100% honest, I know what kind of person I am. I probably wouldn't have put any further effort into this. So the accessibility of being able to do this, thank you so much, Henri. Henri also put in a valiant effort to tracking starting times for stream, which is something I want to talk about for a moment as well. That is 10 gifted subs from Marguerite, going out to Just Len 67, Mordai 56, Uptight Panic 70, Boston Guard, Gal 6714, Ordinary Lily, Aspid 128, Vish 23, Siwilex, and Amala. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome them back to the Hive Mind. I appreciate you so much. Again, it's so not necessary, but you guys are very, very sweet. To the second, so what Henri was tracking for a little while is Henri was tracking how long we sat on the chatting screen before we started playing a game. It is something that I think proved like, this is a little hard to really differentiate, and sometimes it wasn't always the thing, but you would be surprised how often during the night we would start a stream and chat for 40 minutes. It's unreasonable. Holy shit, thank you for the 100 bits, faithfully. Loving that I found you on the front page. Thank you so much. I've met so many cool people from this experience. I couldn't be happier with it. Honestly, if it concludes and we all get sucked up back to our little community, I just hope you guys have had a fun time here. If you like the stream and that sort of thing, remember to follow. We're doing this every night. This is just what we do, even if we're not on the front page. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very, very much. I thought it was a very fun stat, but it just had a bit going on this year. That was kind of my take on it. It was one of the ones that I left by the wayside. Like, I talked about how correct guesses, we might not track that in future. It was kind of the same thing with the start time. I was also just kind of like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good not tracking this. This is a lot of effort, right? There's a lot of effort. Other thing to keep in mind, I enter jokes into the spreadsheet at the end of every stream, and yes, this means at 1 to 2 a.m. in the morning. I have covered this extensively last stream, but what it means, yeah, we're on the front page, Gojik. Say hi. Thank you for the 100 bits, Mark. I appreciate it. Never necessary, but very kind. I covered this at the end of last stream, but basically, this spreadsheet was very important. But also, I broke it. I broke it. If Machete PhD is here, I would like to talk to Machete PhD. Machete specifically broke the spreadsheet super bad, not for any fault of their own, because the spreadsheet is susceptible to capitalization. So what that means is when I typed in Machete PhD, capital P, lowercase h, capital D, that was a different person from Machete capital PhD. I had to do so much retooling on this spreadsheet because of how I entered stuff. At 2 a.m. I would typo things, I would fuck things up. It was a bit of a mess. And to that end, one thing I want to add is that dates and days are traced and tracked. Sorry, tracked, but also data might be scuffed. I gotta be 100% honest with you guys. If you reread the spreadsheet and you're like, oh, actually, this is all different. Sorry. I tried. I really did try. I can fix that in a future version. Well, thus the subtitle as you see here. Thanks, Henri. Same time next year? Because I'm keen for that. I am keen for that. Oh my goodness. Oh. I never thought about that. The viewership right now is comparable to my follower base. That is fucked up, man. Ku says discoverability is dead on Twitch, huh? What I hear is, Ellie, is that you need to learn to copy and paste and not type things out at 2 a.m. Here's the thing, the format would explode if you copied out of Twitch chat, though. I definitely tried my best. Understand that, like, I think we're going to do this a very different manner in the future, is what I'm going to say. I think we're going to do this a very different manner in the future. Again, further discussions to have throughout December, during which, hear me out, during December, I might take a week off to work some stuff like this out. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. But to that end, let's talk about some jokes, chat. Let's talk about some jokes. So, we've got the stats and quiz section of our stream coming up. The stats and quiz section. Here's a question for you guys. How many times was Joke of the Stream awarded in 2025? Now, there's very specific wording on this. This is how many times was it awarded? So, for example, if all of chat, like, somehow said the same joke, I would track that as everyone getting the award, but that's only one awarding of the award. Does that distinction make sense? It's kind of like how in the correct guesses category earlier, multiple people could be right on green, but that doesn't mean green popped more often than the time that it did. Does that make sense? I want to see closest guess win. I'm going to say it's much higher than 200. I'll put that out there if you want to take another swing. It is much higher than 200. Think about 400 was my guess before. Interesting number there, Midi. Interesting number. 420, blaze it, blaze it. I specifically remember multiple streams having multiple jokes of the stream too. That's a big thing as well. I can say do I know how many times I streamed this year? Someone could probably math it out because I really don't miss that many days, but regardless, I'm going to give you guys a couple more seconds to guess. Oh my God, the numbers are going up. It's like the Price is Right. Holy shit, I should be playing Price is Right soundtrack right now. You all have got your guesses in. The hype train has ended. And with that, I'm going to reveal to you the fact that it was awarded 336 times. Probably. There's some interpretation. So what I mean by some interpretation is sometimes we'd have to double back on a joke of the stream to fix up whether or not people split it and things like that. We'll get into that a little bit later. But 336 individual playings of the stinger, which resulted in applause for the person that had given a joke of the stream. That's how many times we gave out joke of the stream this year. Topper was 2 off? Oh my God, on first guess, yes, on first guess. Hang on, wait a minute, on first guess. What is this, 375 I see here, Topper? What is this 375 I see here? 100 off exactly, that's good enough for me. That is good enough. If you average 4 a week at 52 weeks, I'd say about 216 rounded down to 200 streams. I did take some time off and there was, I didn't have surgery this year. Did I had it last year? I had it last year, yeah. There's a couple of missed days here and there and things like that, but it's 7 a.m, let me live. I'll let you live, bestie. Okay, I'll let you live. 336 individual awards of Joke of the Stream. Not 336 awards acquired, but 336 awards granted. According to my sources, you had 191 active days this year, and you have at least 1 Joke of the Stream, and quite often 2, so it checks. That's true. That's true. Tupper sneezed and missent the second thing as their lawyer. That's fair. That's also fair, and that's legally binding too. What 3 games, chat, were awarded Joke of the Stream? 3 video games, not chatters, were awarded Joke of the Stream. Now, I will say this one is a little cheated. One of these was from November 1st or November 2nd. We bankrolled it in because we were like, nah, fuck it, this is too funny not to include. So one of these is very recent. 3 games have been awarded Joke of the Stream in total. Oh, I see one of them. Egg is offering William. Interesting. I love William Game being posted that much. Baby Steps is an interesting one. Sip Fisher? It's close. Think about a game that did something so funny that we said this game is the joke of the stream. There is a very obvious couple of answers if you know your stream lore. Creepy fishing is such a good guess too. It's such a good guess, but it's not creepy fishing. I wish it was. William, it was me, William. I was funny, William. So these 3 games that gave us joke of the stream were in fact Forgot, which is a game entirely based around achieving the punchline of the joke I forgot. Next Business Trip 2, which is an anomaly hunting game, which specifically the bed series of anomalies that we got, leading up to the cardboard cutout of a bed being popped up, was joke of the stream, as well as Dementium 2 HD Remaster, which gave us the famous character of Dr. Crocker, otherwise known as the William Guy. I think these ones are iconic, to be honest. I think these ones are absolutely iconic. Froggot, unironically, Froggot I kind of forgot about. That was that long ago, I didn't really think about it, but it was in the spreadsheet, and we gave it joke of the stream, apparently, so there it is. Oh, look, I'm a yelping. Well, now we can't continue for 20 seconds. Do you want a hug, little guy? Do you want a hug? Oh, my goodness. It's like one of the scouts is coming in for a hug. Oh, that's so sweet. Business Trip was hilarious. It was. Next Business Trip 2 is maybe the funniest game we've ever played on stream. I think Next Business Trip 2 is unironically one of the funniest experiences we've ever had in stream. Next Business Trip 2, by the way, is the stream. I want to mention this because a lot of people here were there at that time. Next Business Trip 2 is the stream where someone tried to join the stream and post like a hate comment, but they disguised it so well that like I didn't even notice because they were too cowardly or some reason. Someone pointed it out to me, and rather than ban them on the spot, I got my chat to say, if you think that guy who is a transphobic racist piece of shit is pathetic, post a laughing emoji. And it's the fastest I've ever seen my chat move to this day. I have never seen such overwhelming support for fuck this guy for being a bigoted troll. I genuinely think about that experience a lot. Like, that was so warming to me, honestly. Amazing game, Warhammer Online Return of Reckoning. I bet it is, Hellspawn. I bet it is. Don't have anything further to say about that, but I bet it is a good game. Get laughed at, transphobe. What a fucking time, man. What an incredible stream. What an incredible stream. I'm noticing a little bit of enthusiasm for the buttons, so I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is probably pause them, just so we can get through this. Not because I don't want your redeems, chat, but because I just want to make sure we do get through this in a timely manner, which might be difficult. Oh, fuck, I gotta do ads as well. That was my best laugh I ever had. Favorite moment on Twitch ever. It is my favorite too. I think about it a lot. I have a screenshot of it on my Blue Sky, and I sometimes just look at just how many people were there to be like, this guy sucks, like, trans rights matter. Like, oh man, it means a lot to me. It means a lot. I am gonna say, this is when I have to play ads. So I'm gonna play ads, chat. We're just gonna chill here for a moment. I wish I was there for that. It felt like a moment you would have been there for that. I specifically remember it so keenly because Losky pointed it out to me. And I thought it was Sticky. I don't know why, but I thought Sticky was pointing it out to me. I think maybe I had like Sticky up in my Discord or something at that point, but I don't know, it sticks out in my mind. I don't play ads. When we're back from ads, we're going to continue with this. I apologize, but it's to prevent disruption, to be honest. It's such a sad loser. I know. And the thing that sticks out to me is how quickly that account got deleted. Like, that account was deleted in minutes. That account was deleted in minutes. So it's like, you didn't even get to do a good job of like harassing anyone. Just so shit. Like, oh my God. Went back in the VOD to laugh at them. That's the energy I want to see. That's the energy I want to see. So yeah, if you're ever curious about the kind of amount of energy that goes into tracking Joke of the Stream and things like that, 336 entries, all of which have date attributed to them and username in different columns. I will probably never track dates again. I will say we're going to be playing around a little bit with dates and times during this presentation. I'm probably not going to do that again just to alleviate just how much time and energy I'm putting into these. Complete discombobulation. I know. I got fooled is the thing. I got tricked. Unbelievable. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy I found the Jerkboat assets as well. I'm so happy to be on the joke boat cruise with all of you right now. I wish I could have animated them. They're always trying to invading communities and yell, I'm not owned, while they get blasted out. It is one of those funny things if they do not last around here, Tienta. Like, they do not at all. Like, we've had some people with questionable views, and they've lasted, I am not joking, 1 to 2 messages in this chat. Like, we are an incredible filter for those people. And I'm very grateful to be doing that work, because I think moderating and enforcing your channel is so underappreciated on Twitch. Like, people let people do fucking anything in their channels. Like, you gotta be on the money with it, right? Joke boat dream cruise? Joke boat. Oh, Tupper, you're so sleepy. Oh, man. If you're gonna be a transphobe dickhead, at least say it with your chest. This is my take as well, Sammy. This is my take as well. Like, if you're gonna go to town in a Lincoln, you know what I mean? Just, it bothers me when they try to hide it. Joke gone dark work, you know it. 1 more minute on ads, and then we're moving on, chat. I think we're still in stats and quiz. I think there's a couple more quizzes for you guys coming up. Trying not to snarf right now while Dusk is right next to me. A little snarf is never wrong. A little snarf is never not wrong. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Zach. I appreciate that. Takes a village to moderate. It does, yeah, it does. It genuinely does. I'm not saying it's something I do alone. Certainly not. I have a incredible moderation team. Some with various degrees of availability, obviously. Like, some people are always doing stuff, but like, they care about this channel as much as I do, and I really appreciate that a lot. Still woozy from waking up? Losky, I'll say this. You had a very, we've done the correct guesses for Who's That Mantis presentation just prior to now. You do have a segment in there. Bring an employee of the month, make him fight. That's not a bad idea, honestly. That's not a bad idea. Oh my god. Please, ads end. I want to continue this so badly. Alright, it says it's got like 10 seconds left. I'm just going to let it conclude. So, chat, with that, I would like to ask you guys, how many jokes of the stream did Seaboard earn in 2025? How many jokes of the stream did my plushy TTS bot, who is currently under maintenance because he exploded into the Spanish language, and no, I'm not joking, he's literally erroring out in Spanish, and I don't know what's wrong with him. How many jokes of the stream did Seaboard get? Yoha, thank you. Good to see you, by the way. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. More than 30? 69? 5? Guesses all across the dartboard here is what I'm seeing. All across the dartboard. Holy shit. I see the correct number. I'm going to say Seaboard got 8. You are correct, Raskus. You know what? You get some light applause for that. You get some pleasant and light applause. Very good. Seaboard was given 8 jokes of the stream. Some of these were jokes that people ran through TTS, where we said that Seaboard's delivery was the funniest part of those jokes. And that's why we gave Seaboard the joke there. How is the bot erroring out into Spanish, not joke of the stream right now, though? We are in the untracked segment of the year, but Rich, you know what? You are correct. I think what I'm going to do when I bring Seaboard back is I'm going to put a translator on it so that everything you put into my TTS comes out in Spanish. Pleasant and light applause is such a nice prize. I enjoyed it, and it wasn't even for me. I think it's for all of us in this moment, to be honest. Julian, in fact, did also say 8. Hell yeah, let's go. How many people said 8? Raskus, Julian. Oh, it's just the pair of you? Sorry, it's very hard for me to keep track of chat. My apologies. They even said 8 before me. But either way, congratulations to the pair of you. So with that, I'm curious. How many jokes of the stream did Space Mantis earn in 2025? Curious, how many times did... Now, I have a fairly tough standard for myself. There is a good joke redeem. I often say that I need at least 3 of them for me to consider it a joke of the stream, no matter whether I make people laugh or anything like that. So I have a pretty high standard for myself getting joke of the stream. Nikki writes 0, and you know what? That's closer than... That's close. I see the correct answer in chat, which means I'm going to press the button to reveal. It is 7. Keltherus, and I think just Keltherus is correct. It is 7 jokes of the stream for me over this year. The conclusion I get from this is that TTS is funnier than me. That really kind of hurts my feeling. My one feeling. I think 7 is very respectable. We'll see how respectable it is when we get into the podium, I think. We'll see how respectable it is when we get into the podium. Your own hardship critic. Well, for me, I can't award the joke of the stream, so what I say is, if people do the good joke redeem, 3 in a row and I'll give myself joke of the stream, you know what I mean? So I need sort of a communal effort to give me joke of the stream. Basically, you guys have given me 7 jokes of the stream, is what I'm saying. I didn't necessarily have any say in the matter. Bug is 7 funny, that's true. Well, with that chat, let's move on to some further questions. What chatter earned 3 jokes of the stream without even being in chat? Do any of you remember this event? There is something we got so obsessed with that was so funny that we all stopped and went, this person needs to have 3x joke of the stream. I already see the correct answer, so I'm going to jump right in. Tupper is correct. It was Rocker, because I revealed to you a trend that my Discord role-playing server has, which is we set our names to video game names that are puns on the word Rocker. So, for example, here are some that made me laugh in reviewing the VOD for this. Super Rocker Bros, Need for Rocker, Rocker and Sonic at the Olympic Games, Caves of Rocker, Rocker Master 2, Rocker Watch, Red Dead Rocker 2, Rockatro, Party Rocker, Rocker the Hedgehog, XCOM, Rocker Unknown, Rockervania, Parking Garage Rocker Circuit, Rockbox Party Pack, Rockers to Fathom, and Tactical Breach Rocker. This went on for the Tall Tale stream for, I think, something like 25 minutes. We ended up concluding that because they were so funny to us on the night, we have to give every possible joke of the stream to Rocker, who, I cannot stress enough, was not in the chat at the time. Rocker was not here for that. Rocker Horror! I still think about Rocker Horror, man. Oh, goodness. What a stellar time. He showed up like 20 minutes after this happened, and I was like, Rocker, you got 3 jokes of the stream? And he was like, cool. And just moved on with this day, because that's the kind of guy Rocker is. Oh my god, for those that don't know, Rocker recently resubbed to the channel at the start of the stream for 5 years. Yes, he has a 5-year sub. I haven't even been streaming under this alias for 5 years, because Rocker is a good friend of mine from, at this point, probably a decade ago. I love the guy to bits. He's a very, very funny dude. I don't think he could be here today due to some stuff going on, but he leaves his best, and he said he loves me, so that's really sweet. What a sweetheart. As the song goes, he was born a rocker, and a rocker he'll die. It's true. It's true. Oh my goodness. Rocker crosswords. You see, it's so infectious, right? It's so infectious because once you pose the idea of rocker puns, people just start saying rocker puns. Do you know what I mean? It's such a fun word to make jokes out of. It's so good. Which I know it's infectious because Rocker's name isn't even Rocker. He used different aliases. Rocker is the name of his druid from World of Warcraft, and people liked calling him Rocker so much he's now Rocker. Rocker League is excellent. Thank you, Sin. Thank you. William, it was me, William. I was Rocker, William. All right. I need to slow you guys' roll. By taking us to the next question. What day is the least funny? What day statistically is the least funny? If we view jokes of the stream as the actual objective evaluation of what the funniest day is, what is the least funny day? I will say some of you have got it. I'm not surprised. There's only a few ways you could guess this, but... Oh, I like that we have a first-time chatter that got it right. Because, chat, as you'll see, it's a pretty even spread. You know, 23% Friday, 25% Monday, roughly 25% Tuesday, roughly 25% Wednesday. So that covers it. It's all pretty even, right? Like, you cover it. It's all pretty even, right? Except... I have given joke of the stream on the rare Thursday streams, making 0.5% of all jokes of the stream. Thursday jokes of the stream. That's right, we have done bonus streams on Thursday, and they have had, I think, 2 jokes of the stream overall, or something like that. Horrible. Horrible. Thursday is terribly unfunny. What if you divided by number of streams on that date? That is getting into some real headspace I would like to be on. I was joking because it's a no stream today. No, a lot of people said Thursday. It is correct. Don't understand what's going on, but I'm locked in. We do a thing on this stream, Z, where we reward joke of the stream for someone type something funny in chat. That's a joke of the stream. I put it in a spreadsheet. I've been doing that all year, and this is the wrap-up of our stats for the entire year collectively. So hopefully you're having a nice time, and hopefully that clarifies something. Let's get into our next guesses. What month was the funniest? Is there any month, chat, that you guys think is a specifically sort of humorous month? When do you think the most jokes of the stream were given out? I'm curious. I think you can figure this one out. I think you don't need too much information to figure this one out. I think you can actually get, yeah. May, because you may not know if the month is funny or not. CZ, that's a great example of a joke of the stream right there. Whenever the partner push was, I mean, I've been partner pushing all year, but October, you reckon? I'm going to go ahead and say a bunch of you guys got it right already. I'm going to say a bunch of you guys got it right. It's gonna be May. Bunch of you guys got it right already. Rocktember. Do you remember 21st night, Rocktember? Bunch of you guys got it right already, because as you see on our little pie chart here, there is a pretty definitive lead in the middle of the year. Well, early trending middle. April is fairly dominant in this. So I will say congratulations, April Fools leaves us all. April Fools. I don't know why April popped off the way it did, but it is pretty large. November was the least funny. Technically, November has one. I rolled it into October because, you know, that's when we tracked it. It's what I mean when I say some of the stats are a bit Calvin Ball, because we technically broke our rules and gave a joke of the stream November 2nd, but et cetera, blah, blah, blah. These are the tracked months. This is our year. April has the extremely funny joke that is me being born. Dude, I can't. You guys are being very funny. We all want a dominant April. Speak on this, Jero. Speak on this. Speak on this if you please. Oh my goodness. April's kind of an obvious answer. I like that it's April because I feel like you can actually work it out. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can just work it out, you know? Ellie, you've infected me. I'm only thinking of rocker names. Maybe I'll open a thread on the Discord for him, Mooney. Maybe I'll open a thread on the Discord for him. That might be the way to handle it. Oh my goodness. I was born in Rocktober. Perfect. With that, everybody, what else have we got in here? Let's get into some notable jokes. So these are jokes that, like, you know, telling you guys what the joke of the streams are doesn't really work. Because, oh, have a good one, Rich. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you so much. Enjoy your day of birth. I most certainly will. Telling you guys the joke of the streams doesn't really work because they get robbed of context the moment we put them in the spreadsheet, right? They no longer work. So instead, I'm going to tell you guys about some notable jokes. These are jokes that are specifically worth discussing why they happened or when they happened. And I'm going to start with one that is the start of one. We have Thick Body Short Legs was my nickname in college. This was written by Marble Fizz on the 1st of January, and it is the literal first ever joke of the stream. It is the first ever joke of the stream in the spreadsheet. This is the one. This is top billing, baby. This is top billing. Thick Body Short Legs was my nickname in college. Amazing. Oh, you're fine, Z. Thank you for popping that command. I appreciate it. Amazing, Marble. I gotta hang out with Marble Fizz sometime soon. I needed my Marble fix, man. I still sometimes have a good time thinking about that Kit Kat stream I did with Marble. I'd love to do something similar with them again. Holy shit. But yes, this was the first ever joke of the stream. I actually thought the first ever joke of the stream was from Jack. Full disclosure, I thought the first ever joke of the stream was from Jack, To Your Stations. But I believe that was second. And I want to say it was... well, we'll get to it later. But anyway, let's look at some more notable jokes. How about that? We've got Welk from Literal Somebody As Me on a pager redeem on the 3rd of September. Followed by by Literal Somebody As Me on the 5th of September, pager redeem. This is a 2-day long joke of the stream. This is a direct reference to the game Pager, where the pager accidentally sends you a message before the guy writing it is done typing. It just reads Welk. This is an incredible performance from somebody. I must say this, like, reviewing the joke of the stream, this for me, I was like, this is still funny to me. This is still 10 out of 10 funny. Such a Welk moment. Honestly, really Welk posting on main, you know what I mean? Oh my god. Let's have a look at some more, though. We have intentionally first chatting directly into the ad break. This was a person named Big Lobs of Peanut Butter, who's actually still active in the community on the 27th of October. I was in the process of apologizing for needing to play ads, and someone immediately said, just like, I think they posted an emote of dabbing while I was doing that, and I was like, oh, I'm so sorry that you're a first-time chatter, I'm putting you to ads, and they're like, that's okay, I meant to do that. Love the attitude, to be honest. Love the attitude. My god, that's me? Is that you, Z? There's no way. Are you my big lob of peanut butter? Never getting it because I have a glass funny bone? You'd be surprised. Honestly, I think, and one thing I want to talk about as well is there's a very specific structure to what joke of the stream is that isn't necessarily equivalent to everyone getting equally rewarded. It's a very specific kind of, how do I put this? It's a very specific kind of joke structure that works. So some people are super funny and they just don't get joke of the stream that often, you know? That's just how it works. Twitch just gave me Twitch Turbo ad just soon as I click the stream. My apologies, I've tried my best to minimize them. Have the urge to play pool and roulette strangely. I know what you mean, Sticky. Quick round of 9-ball, anyone? Quick round of 9-ball? Let's take a look at some other noteworthy jokes. We're getting into the category of, I think, ties. What happens when there's a tie in the chat, by the way? We have Supply Closet. What does he need? This was a versus between Pointless Egg and Busy Boppet. I made them play the Prisoner's Dilemma together, which, if you don't know the Prisoner's Dilemma, it's the idea of if you both say share, you both get to share something, but if you take and someone says share, you take it from them. It's a moral philosophy thing, but either way, they both shared and they both got a reward for this. To be honest, I feel like this is a recap stream. Astute observation, this is a recap of a year-long project, so that's exactly what it is, Z. Welcome in. I was so proud when I offered this option to these two that they both said they'll share. It made me so happy. But that is one of the ways. We like to give people little games sometimes when they get the same joke of the stream. This one was typed within like 10 seconds of each other, so I had to do something to split them. We have anomalous follows. This was said by both Marguerite and Dame Karen at the same time. They both awarded it, though Marguerite was really sweet and said Dame Karen should have it because she was a new chatter in the community and things like that, which I still think is really cute and sweet and speaks to Marguerite's character, honestly. But there wasn't necessarily a game with that one. It was a funny joke and it got clicked over. We also have Bald and Gay 3. This was Sammy O'Vision versus Pointless Egg, and it was awarded to both of them due to inflation. That's right, joke of the stream is being inflated. 3 jokes of the stream are worth what 1 joke of the stream would have been for your mama. It is ridiculous. It's unbelievable how much inflation there is in joke of the stream these days. Unbelievable. Oh, goodness. Here's the funny thing. I actually... Is it a reference to perhaps Baldur's Gate 3? That's exactly what it is. I was showing off my Baldur's Gate 3 OC, who is in fact bald and gay. I do not remember saying this. It was about my character Malwyn at the start of the year for my Baldur's Gate 3 campaign. She has a bald drow. Oh, goodness. We'll be negative gearing Jot soon. It's very possible. With that, this is the conclusion I got out of this chat. Too many of us have Purgle names. Far too many. Oh, sorry, this is very funny. I'm new and confused. Is Space Mantis furry? I don't think so. Feels like a suit rather than anything. I don't know. This is a front page stream currently, Senjin. We're on the Twitch front page is why you're seeing that viewership. Welcome in. But too many of us have Purgle names, to be honest. Are you LA? I've been asked many times. Bald and gay, some people get all the luck. I know. Do mantis have fluff? That's a great question. That is a great question. But are you? Well, moving right along. Before we continue, chat. Now we're getting into the meat and potatoes of this whole demonstration here. I'd just like to take a moment to talk to you guys. I'd like to, for contributing the time and energy not only to this stream, but this community. Is this fucking bird in the way? Whose fucking bird is this? Get out of here. Dude, fuck off. Dude. The Jarrett. He's the Joker. There we go. Okay, good. This is a blurb. Don't worry about it. Essentially, what I'm saying is this year has been incredibly funny. It's been incredibly enjoyable, and I've loved it very, very much experiencing it alongside all of you. And I hope you guys have all enjoyed it alongside all of me. But specifically, when I say thank you to everyone, I do very specifically mean, I'm going to be sweeping off stream for this one, everyone. This is every single person who was given a joke of the stream in order of appearance. These names: Marble Fizz, Zen Tractor, To Your Stations, It's Bull, Macrogator, Smug Little Panda, Sammy O'Vision, Pointless Egg, Master Jero, Syndicals, Lunar Request, Venetrix VT, Mitty Rose, Raskus Forever, Puppy, Pop, Princess, Starblaze, and Verily Dusk, Xanthas, Keltherus, Sticky, Inks Cauldron, Dying Trying, Doom Gamer 3000, Life Runner 36, Hex Fox, Haywire Integrator, Zero Nightwalker, Miss Natcase, Busy Boppet, Arna Mischieu, A Wild Harley, Affably Athena, VO06, Slexon, Level 1 Goblin, GM Triss, Definitely a Fox, Descriptivist, Denperpixel, Goomdrop, JV the Eevee, Sincald, Kazoo and Friends, Jokebra, Shadow Luke, Kaz VT, Seth the Hex, Aquarium of Lies, Angie, who has a different name now, but alas. Blue Nexa, Sundern, Ethan Dye, Woke Void, Blue High Thigh Highs, Ralsei, Wraith, Draconis, Elazar, 249, Mahanga, Yisanol, Nudlers, Samurai 611, Jeremiah, Marguerite, Passerine, Papa Apex, No Need for Gravity, Intrusive Thoughts, Bingus 477, Losky Tosky, Minority 01, Junch Gunch, Sun Bat Son 480, Machete PhD, who almost ruined the spreadsheet. Don't let him forget. Kid Heracles, Mooney Looney, Spirits of the Mist, Brian Frenzy, Exo Neon Tiger, Tupper House, Sharky, Mitch Big Bear, Mohawkman, Hylian Ruled, Rucker Zero, Snotling VT, Slime Girl Tears, Bion Linja, Tom Pigeon, Hitchhiker 4200, Hammer Toes, Inti Run, Silicene, Sinaki, Henri Apricot, Lesbian Pain, The Killing Joke, Raytheon Fanatic, Literal Somebody Is Me, Stereo Torrent, Opal Reflections, Fido D Virginia, 23Y, Cipido, Mistaken Potatoes, Gimris, Rye Lionheart, and Blindside Sunny. Is your birthday technically on 30th November? It is, yes. I'm there, you're there, Mooney. So this is every single person. Hydrate, thank you. Yes, I will be hydrating after that. I will be hydrating after that. This is an entire year of tracking every single person. I didn't make it onto the board this year. I'm sorry, Nikki. I'm sorry. But nonetheless, I'm delighted to see you whenever you do pop through. And hear me out. Just wait. Just you wait. Happy late Thanksgiving and early birthday. And thank you very much, Z. It's really nice of you to say. If you are curious, chat, if you'd like to see this sorted instead of by chronology or timeline, I'm going to show you what that looks like. This is your grouping for the entry-level points. So as you can see in the 1 point, we have the bulk of people. I probably won't read that chunk, but if you'd like to find your own name, it will be up there somewhere. In the 2-point category, we have Henri Apricot, Silicene, Hammer Toes, Exxon Neon Tiger, Spirits of the Mist, Minority 01, Intrusive Thoughts, Nudlers, Elazar, Aquarium, Seth the Hex, Goom Drop, Dying Trying, Verily Dusk, Puppy Pop Princess, and Venetrix VT. In the 3-point category, we have Fido D Virginiana, Literal Somebody Is Me, Kid Heracles, Junch Gunch, Losky Tosky, Yisanol, Kaz, Jokbra, AY Integrator, Sticky, Raskus. In the 4-point category, we have Rocker Zero, Passerine Music, Marguerite, Ethan Dye, Zero Night Walker, and Ink's Cauldron. And in the 5-point category, we have Tupper Howl, Machete PhD, Angie, Kazoo, Hex Fox, Marble Fizz. I do speak on that a little later. There's something to speak on a little later, again, about the shape and feel of a joke of the stream, but it's coming up shortly. It's coming up shortly. Now, chat, this is wonderful, and this is all of the people... This isn't all of the people that made me laugh tonight, but these are people that have been funny in such a format that they get this award. The more I think about it, the more I view the reward as very redundant, but it's my way of saying thank you for anyone that tried to, like... you know, tried to brighten the stream in whatever way they can. And that makes me so happy, honestly. Anyone who's putting effort and kindness into trying to make people laugh in this channel, I'm grateful. I'm very, very grateful. Did I not get a joke of the stream? I don't know. It's very interesting, isn't it? Because, well, there is actually one thing waiting. Hang on, Jero. You might be waiting for something because we've yet to get to our top 10. And the fun thing about the top 10 is it's really more like a top 6. And the reason that I say this is because we have Mantis's choice in 11th slot. We have someone whose points are solitary. They cannot fit into those massive categories of 1 through 5, but they also didn't make it to top 10. So I do just want to shout out in this moment here, someone who did not make the top 10, but someone who in my heart is one of the funniest chatters here, and I think is just an absolute stellar human being and a fantastic streamer that I know. It is 6 points for Mitty Rose. Mitty did not, unfortunately, make the top 10, but by literally, I cannot stress this enough, the skin of the teeth did not make top 10, so I did want to take a moment to say, Mitty, you're fucking funny. We love you very much. Holy shit. Elite counts in base 6. Got it? It's true, it's true. I don't know what base 6 is, but I try my best. Is Busy up there? We'll have to find out. We'll have to find out. Also, Mitty's joke that I chose to highlight is, I don't know, I think I'd pick Ghosts so I could be in good spirits. Pretty good, pretty good. I like that, I like that. Let's take a look in 10th and 9th at 7 points. So you understand why I had to do this, right? 10th and 9th are a tie at 7 points, and Mitty is in 6. That's like, you understand why I had to do this. In 10th and 9th, we have Keltherus and Zen Tractor. Keltherus with Ye Olde Fondue, which had me crying fucking laughing, and Zen with 7 of 9. Voyager reference? So these are all people that tied with you. Ah, yes, I like that perspective. I like that perspective. Also, do you like the high quality profile pictures? I found a way to rip Twitch profile pictures that doesn't like compress them into 50 by 50 pixels. I don't know. I just think they look nice. I just think they look nice, chat. I think they look good. You might notice as well, I've actually signed this one. There's a little mantis face here because theoretically, if I put myself into the running, I would also be tied in 10th and 9th, which is like, nah, I'm okay not having that. I'm okay not having that. But coming up in 8th and 7th, yeah, you fuckers are really good at tying these. You guys are really good at tying these. In 8 points. So, this is the Seaboard category. I will say 8 points. This is the Seaboard category. But we're not giving it to the bot and we're not giving it to the me, but we are giving it to Machete PhD and To Your Stations. I have no idea why Machete's joke of the stream says you wouldn't tune a skateboard. I think it was during Tuna Hake, the fish skating simulator we played. And then we have Jax, whose joke is the second ever joke of the stream we recorded. The girls all call me 3.5 millimeter Jack. I fucked it up. I'm sorry, Jack. I tried so hard to get your joke out. God damn it. Oh, so upset. I must say, these are two people that aren't here for most stream. Like, this sounds accusatory. These are two people that have these Joke of the Stream awards, and both of them have schedules where they can't be here for all of every stream. Like, I gotta give credit where the credit's due. These two are putting in hard yards for, like, not having a ton of time. Do you know what I mean? Oh, goodness. Trying hard to get it out happens. Well, ignoring that statement, I feel like we don't have enough room here for a top 10, chat. I feel like we don't have enough room here for a top 10, you know? So I think what we can do, let's bring in another chalkboard. That's right, we're doing double chalkboard on this one. Oh, baby. I got 2 big chalkboards and I'm not afraid to use them. Coming up, chat. If you thought it was all ties, don't you worry. We actually have one here that is not a tie. We have one that is not a tie. We have in 6th place alone, I might add. 6th place alone with 10 points. So not just ahead of the curve by an amount that no one prior has been. It's Ball. It's Ball, everybody. So this is the joke of the stream I picked out for Ball, which I think is incredibly funny because we've now changed our emote prefix, so it makes no sense. LESP Eshel move, it's you doing your special move. This was in an emote suggestion. When our prefix for emotes was LESP. And I was like, what kind of puns can we do? LESP Eshel move, it's you doing your special move. I don't know what my special move is, chat. I don't know. Can't believe Ellie drew all the profile pictures so accurately with just chalk. I'm that good at what I do, cuz. I'm that good. What's your special move? Wouldn't you like to find out, Jero? Wouldn't you like to find out? I remember LES Spaghetti. Now it's Space Spaghetti, which I think is just as good, but alas. Oh, good. Good lord. Very honored to be among so many hilarious people. One thing I will say, and this is something I'm going to get to a little bit later, like, I'll talk about this after the top 10, right? I'll tell this, going upside down to let the boys out. My legacy, Jordan. Holy shit. Now, don't worry, chat, because we do immediately get into another thing that I'd like to call another fucking tie. We're getting into another fucking tie. Can you believe it? In 5th and 4th, we have 2 people that I think have a very similar chatting style, which I think is very fun. At least with jokes, as far as jokes are concerned, a very similar joking style. Because we have, with 13 points, by the way, a substantial lead. I forgot to reveal that that fact. I can't talk, it's been 8 hours. We have Master Jero and Busy Boppet. Master Jero's joke of Bard Guy, which was a pun on the Bardcore music we were listening to one night, and Busy's joke of That's J-Roke of the stream, which I think is very, very funny to me. Love the cookie profile picture. Fun fact about that, I tried to rip J-Ro's picture from Twitch and it wouldn't let me. I don't know why. I literally tried to. I went to go and rip J-Ro's picture from Twitch and it wouldn't let me. I'm not joking about this. The site I used a Twitch stats site to peel people's like latest avatar off. I couldn't fucking get J-Rose. I don't know why. Forbidden Image? Apparently I was that allergic to a Pepe, I guess. That's the newer box? Do you like it being the newer box? Curious. Milo, welcome back. Oh my goodness. Now, one thing I want to talk about here, and we're going to take a moment to talk about this, just in case there are any hurt feelings or anything like that. Keep in mind, this may have been a huge project, but it's not summarizing my feelings of how I feel about the community, because we have a category here called stand-up bugs. Stand-up bugs, I would go so far as to say, are some of the funniest members of the community who chat in ways that don't necessarily get the funny joke of the stream jingle, or alternatively, they're active during streams where, like, I might not be able to reach my stream deck all the time and things like that. In essence, then, people that deserved more points. Straight up. There's some names listed here. You can read them at your leisure, but it's Raskus, Sin, Henri, Rai, Snot, Jokebra, Sil, Zero, Sanaki, Junch Gunch. Just a handful of people that I imagine thinking like, you know, these are people that don't have the most points, but I feel like they're some of the funniest people we have. So I wanted to take a moment to appreciate people who aren't necessarily getting the award button pressed. Statistics aren't funny. This is the big thing that I'm getting at, right? There's senses of comedy and contribution to the community that are not necessarily equivalent to joke of the stream. And I just wanted to take a moment to say, I see you guys. I'm not like stupid. I'm well aware you guys are really funny and you're entertaining, and I appreciate so much that you're doing for the community, even if I don't press the jingle sometimes, you know? But with that said, chat, what do you think is better? What do you think is better than 2 chalkboards? What do you think is better than 2 chalkboards? Slexin is another great example. Yes, Slexin is a great example of someone that's pretty funny, but doesn't necessarily get the jingle played all the time. 3 chalkboards? What if I told you guys we could have 1 giant chalkboard? Oh, I feel like I'm giving a lecture. Oh, that's good stuff. Am I a funny bug? You might be, Phantom. No, I think you are. It's one of those things, I just wanted to take some time to appreciate, like, you guys are funny with and without the award show as well. Don't get me wrong. This is awarding a very specific category of comedy that I find funny. If anyone feels like, oh man, I didn't win, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I assure you. Ellie, where are you getting the money for all these chalkboards? Being on the front page of Twitch has its benefits. And with that, everybody, we're about to move into the top 3, your funniest chatters of 2025. Because let's reveal this, everybody. In 3rd place, with 14 points, just etching ahead of the competition. Who do we think this is? Who do you think 3rd place is? I'm curious. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Twitch's entire budget is blown for the year. It's possible. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening. This 3rd place spot. Do I have a drum roll sound on this? Surely I have a drum roll. If I do, it's probably going to be really loud. Let's find out. It's level 1 Goblin, baby. Level 1 Goblin in 3rd place. Jules is the correct answer. Here's some, a sampling of Jules's jokes of the stream. Keep squeezing eggs and you might find yolk of the stream. The little pin kid watching TV while his pin parents argue in the background. Eventually, Dad Pin storms out of the house and drives away. The text pops up. Split. And the infamous, I would say, hotly requested as merch, Paul Blawler Maulclawler. Thank you, Julian, for being incredibly funny this year. We are very grateful. 14 points is a fucking lot, isn't it? 14 points is a lot of fucking points. That's, like, ridiculous, right? Is this where all the Rat Climber money went? Yes, exactly, Nat, exactly. Paul Blawler. Oh, my God. Oh my god, congratulations, Jules. Well, with that, I'm going to float on over to this side, because I have to reveal to you all, in 2nd place, silver medal. Who do you think this one is? Who do you think this one is, chat? With 17 points. 17 points! Good morning, Bug. Happy birthday. Good morning, Rad. I'm excited. Are you? I'm very excited. Oh my god, what a stream. Is it famous streamer Topper How? I wish. No, we have someone famous for dropping absolute bombshells on the chat in 2nd place. We have ourselves Sammy O Vision. Congratulations, Sammy. Sammy is an incredibly funny chatter. Has had VIP in the stream for like fucking 3 years or something like that. Let's get a sampling of some of Sammy's best in here. We've got Daikia, which it's just a fun little pun. There we go. Simple as that. We also have this, which I thought was so funny reading this on the distended, stretched spreadsheet. The joke window's timed out, but I was trying to pay it the past couple of minutes trying to remember Helldiver's stratagem code so I could say Big Iron on his right, up, down, right in response to Cowboy Helldivers. It's almost an anti-joke at this point, but I like it. Do not approach the lab, me telling you about my service dog. Excellent. Just an excellent round. Another round of applause for Sammy, honestly. Sammy's always trying to make comedy, and you know what? I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. Oh, goodness. Well, it's time for the big one, everybody. It's time for the big one. I don't really know how to approach it. I don't know how to approach it, to be honest. Factor of the matter is, I think I can tell who is first. There's a process of elimination you could have done up until now. It is someone who has been absolutely tirelessly in this community. It's someone I am delighted to have had here just about every night, frankly. And it's someone who I think you'll all agree is a friendly face, kind person, and has been overwhelmingly funny with bolt of lightning like jokes that just appear out of nowhere. We have in first place with 23 jerks of the stream. That is Pointless Egg. That is Pointless Egg, baby. Let's get a smattering of those jerks of the stream. As we can see, Make Thread, person being very mean to their tailor. Bug Naturals. And of course, nearly rolled a nat 1. Egg, you are the funniest chatter of the literal entire year. Congratulations, and I hope this acknowledgement goes directly to your head and inflates your ego massively. Oh my goodness. Maybe pointless, but not jokeless? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Well, there you have it, everybody. There you have it. That is our podium. I would say that tracks. I would say that tracks, to be honest. That's a pretty good looking podium. Pretty happy. Professional chatter in many ways, But it's not all over, chat, because we need to have a discussion about a few things. It's not all over. We need to have a discussion about a few things. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening. Let's unpause the funny button so you guys can celebrate a little bit. I feel like Egg would have won some previous years too if it was counted. I fully agree with that, Nikki. I fully agree with that. Egg has contributed so much to this community. I'm very grateful that they're around, honestly. My favorite Pointless Egg was, I'm learning a lot about Sin tonight, me when I go to church. Also an excellent one. Thank you, Sin. We need to have a discussion. Doesn't sound good. No, it's hear me out. We have to get into the sort of tracking element of things and not just discuss the fun point system. Can the buttons go wild? That they do. So, first and foremost, congratulations to the winners. It's been a huge full year project, the scope of which will probably never happen again. I already said how I'm probably going to stop tracking dates, because even like inputting the dates. Hear me out, chat. This is a weird hang up. I end stream at midnight. Do you know how many dates I typoed in the spreadsheet because the date changes at midnight? If you answered a lot of them, yeah. And I had to fix all that. Like, there's a lot of weird little things that go into this that, like, I need to shave it down and make it a lot more aerodynamic. And I gotta be honest, this has been a ton of effort. This has been so much effort. I'm very tired and I'm exhausted by it. And frankly, I don't think I can do it again. However, Jerk of the Stream 2026 begins January 1st. Jerk of the Stream 2026 begins January 1st. Or maybe a day later, because that is a Thursday, which we already agreed is not funny. Thursdays are not funny. We are doing the damn thing again, baby. We are doing a smoother, more aerodynamic Jerk of the Stream, and now all of you know exactly what the whole damn thing is about. It's about bragging rights. And we're going in again. You guys are expected to be firing on all cylinders. Jerk of the Stream will return in Avengers Part 8. There's a 0.5% of chance of Jerk of the Stream on the first. Yeah, but it's like going out for a picnic, you know? 0.5% chance of moisture. It's like, it's fine. It's fine. Get the blanket out. Bring my jester tricks to light. I'm looking forward to it, Z. Oh, goodness. Did I win? I missed the thing. Unfortunately not, Bob. But alas, it's all in the pot if you're interested. If we do it Thursday to redeem Thursdays. Wait, maybe if we do it Thursday, we'll redeem Thursdays. Oh, I get what you're saying. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I'm cracking my knuckles. I'm sat. I'm ready to be hopelessly hot and funny. That's a great combination of ways to be. Locking in next year. I'm going to do a 2023 again, not miss any streams. Nikki, don't tempt me with that because I'm going to be parasocial for a minute. I would love that. That would be so cool. I would love to catch up with you some more, honestly.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Baconary boxes. My favorite joke was, I think, Jero making you start a minute early. Yeah, the fucker did that, didn't he? I forgot about that. So for those that don't know, I start stream at 6 p.m. every night, my time, always, forever. I was in my pre-stream chat, and I'm pretty sure Jero just typed, do it, at like 5:58 p.m. And I was like, oh, fuck it. Yeah, okay. If he's ready to go, so am I. I still think that is one of the funniest things that's happened. So I guess you guys have learned that basically if you show up to stream a little bit early, you can just bully me into starting whenever. Oh my goodness. My word, everybody. I hope you enjoyed this presentation. In future, I think the November cutoff point is good because we can do this for the 12-hour stream. I do think this is pretty important. I think I'm going to shave down some of the details I don't care about too much, like date, month, that sort of thing. But I think tracking joke of the stream, it's not going to stop. I think it's something I want to do in the future forever, basically, because this is really fun. And I like making these demonstrations, to be honest. I like them a lot. I hope you guys have enjoyed them as well. I hope you guys have enjoyed this very much. Oh, goodness. The peer pressure, that'll do it, honestly. That'll do it. Oh. Day one, I'm dropping my Type 5 straight into chat. Jordan's rolling up with the Seinfeld bass on loop. You guys hear about that airplane food? Lots of love went into this. Thank you, Cars. That means a ton coming from you, to be honest. I'm very spoiled to have a friend like you, honestly. I appreciate that. Jokes are good for the soul. They are. And I'm glad people took it in good graces. Like I said, I know there's a lot of people there that necessarily didn't get the showing that some people got with like the reward system and things like that. I know it's flawed, but I do just want to bull us back here. And outside of the podium, I also do want to just bring up this little screen again. Thank you, everyone, with every single name chronologically getting an award. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for thinking I deserve more points, LA. You'll learn some more, I reckon. I have faith in you. I have faith. You're so Mantis. I appreciate that, Losky. I appreciate that. Whew. Well, not bad for something I had I guess I had the whole month to put this together. Actually, I'm not going to brag too much about that. This means I got to up my game. Alas, I think you're all doing incredibly, to be honest. I think you're all doing incredibly. It's almost time to reveal the winners of Joke the Stream. Almost, yeah. Oh my goodness. We can cut off the smooth jazz. I'm going to put my playlist back on, I think. Although I was getting very accustomed to that smooth jazz. I don't know about you guys. That was hitting kind of fine. Goodness. Time for me to step my Retussi up. I don't think you'll ever get a joke better than the way you did a piranha for this stream, to be honest, Rat. All I'm going to say is, if you've ever heard a certain piranha that sticks out like a sore thumb in our piranha redeem, yep, that's Rat.
Piranha.
That's the one! How did you do that? That's the one! What the fuck? Sticky, what the fuck?
Piranha.
Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Okay, everybody. We gotta get it together. We ain't done yet. Is that a new celebrity? Nikki, it is. It's a new celebrity boy. I'm so cool to hear you reference it that way. It's the exact same concept. It came to us from the weird way that Jigsaw says piranha in Saw 6, and no, I'm not joking. Type 1 to become the bug of your dreams, Jake. Oh, goodness. I don't know what we move on to now, to be honest. I'm on a bit of a high from that. Really didn't have to fish long to reel that one out. Not at all, Raskus. Not at all. My goodness, it's almost 8 p.m. Means we got about 4 more hours in stream. What do we have time for, you reckon? What do we have time for? You know what? How many of you are interested in cheese rolling? Curious. A little bit of Rat Climber. I think we are going to try and get that world record again, but I think maybe towards the end of the night. I'm curious. Cheese rolling? Cheese rolling. It is a free game on Steam. This is not Peak. No, unfortunately, we're not playing Peak tonight, Ozberky. Welcome in, though. With the award show done, I must be off to sleep. Have a lovely stream, everyone. Have a good one, Ink. Thank you for being here. My word. You know what? I literally already see people booting this game, okay. I've never cheese rolled in my life, absolutely. Perfectly, you're in. Drafted my celebrity boy for so long it changed to Piranha and I'm stuck in unconfident hell once again. I assure you, I can get you vocal stimming Piranha. I assure you. So here's what's gonna happen. I am going to host a 12-player cheese rolling server. If you'd like to join, you can add me on Steam. You probably should already have me on Steam, and then I think you can just right-click join on me. I reckon we do this for a bit, because we just had a big community time. I'd like to sort of end a big community time doing something with the community. Oh, I need to check my audio settings real quick before that first goes through. Voice volume is 0, perfect. There we are, rehosted. Adding you in Steam, you will know it's me. All right, let's put that theory to the test. Let's put that theory to the test, eh? I see you, Mooney Looney. Whoop, we have more. Now, if you guys can't fully fit in, I apologize. I'll just ask it, like, you know, when we rehost after a bit, maybe give it a moment and, like, make sure that you can allow other people a chance to join, even if you etc., but just sign in, to be honest. Have you seen your gaming stats for the year, Ellie? It's quite interesting. My gaming stats? I don't know about this. I've been sent a friend request from Ass Grabber Grabber of Asses. That seems good. Yep, I do know that's you, Sil. I do know that's you. Don't call me out, I get shy. Oh, I apologize. I apologize. Why is this game hidden in Steam? This game looks so fun and cheesy. Cheese rolling's great. I think cheese rolling is a hard game to dislike, to be honest. Watch out for your ass. Yeah, keep that ass safe. Keep that ass safe, everybody. Do not grab my cheesy ass. Can I see, like, the rest of this lobby? I'm assuming it'll get a scroll bar. We'll see. Rematch is 8.7% of your stream time, and 5.8 is Rat Climber. Everything else is demos and other games. I did see that, actually, Nat. I looked into the stats recently. Yeah, no, I looked into the stats recently. It's kind of cooked, isn't it? 8.7 being Rematch is, like, a lot. Wait, do you mean Rocket League? Hang on. I think that might be Rocket League from memory. Is it actually 8.7 is Rematch? Did I actually play that much Rematch? Oh, we might be looking at... Oh, you mean in, like, global? Like, all time? I have a very different set of stats. Peep this, you guys want to see? Oh, for the year. Let me check the year. Yeah. That's a good idea. My god, you're right. Okay, that's so funny. That's so funny. She's 100% right. Played a lot of Rematch this year. Maybe I got enough out of that game then. I don't know. Here's a preview of what Nat's talking about. This is my year in review. That is 8.7 Rematch, 5.8% Rat Climber, and about 8.7% games and demos. And then the rest is just miscellaneous shit. That is amazing. Doubt Rematch with, like, top 5 of all time. No, but what's funny if you go all time? 8.9% Deceive Inc. and 5% Rematch. Which is amazing. That is amazing. 8.9% of all of my streams, even now, were Deceive Inc. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we got enough people here. Or does it need a rematch? Competing for that joke of the stream already, I see. Where did Rocket League fit in? Overall, 5%. So what I'm going to do, if you guys are interested in listening to me yap and you don't want the stream delay or anything like that, I'm joining a Discord server channel called No Mics. You guys can't talk in here by design. It's just in case you want to listen in and you're not too worried about, you don't want to listen to, like, my music on stream or something like that. You don't want delays on channel. It's basically live chat for you guys to listen to me if you fancy. You don't have to use it. It's just there if you want. And in about, I don't know, 10 to 20 seconds, I'm going to start the lobby and we'll do some cheese rolling. Not surprised by Deceive, and Sifu needs to be up there too. Sifu would be up there, yeah, for sure. One would have to consider Deceive as actively shrinking, sadly. It is too, so at a point in time, it probably would have been like 15 to 20%. Like, it would have been a lot. My word. Did play a lot? I did play a lot, Nikki. Thank you, Double Cross. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Spicy. Am I allowed to be chaotic with the cheese rolling? You can do whatever you fancy. Just so long as you're in here in the next, I don't know, 10 to 20 seconds. Now, there is in-game voice chat. If you're particularly concerned about that, you can turn it off. Mine is turned off just for, like, stream safety and things like that. I need cheese rolling music is what I need. What music says cheese rolling to me? Shadowman Shuffle? Let's go with it. Roll the palm, you know what? Sail Away by Enya. Hang on, that's very good. That is extremely... Bardcore is necessary. Of course it's fucking Bardcore. Double Cross, thank you for the fresh new tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. I appreciate that. Let's get some Bardcore going. And 3, 2, 1. Boo, I'm a skeleton. You guys weren't ready for me to be a skeleton. Airstrike. So, if you're wondering how cheese rolling works, you roll after the cheese, and the first person to grab it wins. That is the entire concept behind this game. There is no further depth, there is no further requirement. You can grab people, if you want. That's about it. This game is free on Steam. It's one of the funniest games I've ever played. I love it. J-Ro. No idea you fancied Voices of the Void this much. I played like non-stop Voice of the Void for a very long time. I loved it very much. We have a couple of knights clanging their way down this hill. Voice of the Void is like one of the most unique and wonderful experiences I've ever had, but unfortunately like keeping up with the updates is very difficult. Learn how to speak English, dumbass. That's a good point. What the fuck? What is that? What is that? Huh? Wait, was that the spirit of Seaboard? Is that the spirit of Seaboard speaking pure Spanish once more? Orange? Ah, yes, thank you. First thing that came to mind when me thinking about this game is It's Pizza Time and Pizza Tower OST. I could see that. Ye olde fondue continues. Looking a little thin there, Mantis. It's true, Tethless. Moon! Welcome to space, everybody. You can't beat a rat, man. You can't beat a rat. Why is there an orange? Why is it here? Why is this happening to me? Moon made a cheese theory is real after all. It might be, honestly. It might be. Hey, Ellie, I wasn't there for the review, but I want to say that your upcoming model is gorgeous. Thank you, Losky. I love the design a lot. That's not the official model art. The model will be a sort of interpretation of that, but the design is done by my friend Gabe, with collaboration from an artist named Castier, I think. Just wonderful. Just truly, truly wonderful. There's a knight on me. Knight on me. Oh! Wait, there's ranking now? The design is incredibly gender. It's good, isn't it? She has a lot of inspiration from, like, Chell. And even, like, Brigitte from Overwatch and things like that. I like that sort of interpretation of, like, a very technical-minded character without, like, compromising the femininity of it. I like that. Chell from Portal? The very same. I revealed a whole new design for my character today. Available on my Blue Sky if you're interested. People got a lot better at cheese rolling, man. I remember I used to sweep these lobbies. I want that life back. Why is there an orange? Five out of 10. We're on the board, baby. Henri, behave yourself. You could say this game is pretty humorous. It's true, you could. Saw that design and immediately stopped what I was doing to do what I do. Actually? Oh, lime. Say it isn't so. I'm eyes emoji. The real question is, why isn't there more oranges? That is true. No one can grab this fucking thing. Oh my god, I'm a scam artist is what I am. Home turf advantage. Home turf advantage. Someone has my butt. Is that butt toucher the toucher of butts? No! Of course Mooney has home turf advantage as well. I'm very interested is what I'll say, Lime. I'm very keen to see people work with that design, I will say. Not to say that I'm like, hey, give me free work or anything like that. I'm talking like, I'd like to commission things for it as well. Julian got one. Shoot. But yes, I like to think this stream has been a really good reminder of what this community is, and I'm grateful for all of you being here. I'm happy to do some silly cheese rolling. I know it's a very basic, funny little game, but it gives me a good reminder of all the people that are here right now, and I think that's very important, so thank you all. And thank you, Ballistic. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Alright. You know what? We can do this together. We can do this together. I fling, you fling. I fling, you fling. Oh my god, it didn't help. Oh, god. Ow. But I wanted it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening. Ellie can now say she's the world's most popular cheese rolling streamer. Oh yeah, I've fucked the viewing statistics for the Rat Climber category literally forever. It will be broken forever now. You're gonna get stats on Twitch, like those Twitch stat sites where they're like, you should stream this under these hours. And it's gonna be like, you have to stream Rat Climber, it's popping off right now. You gotta stream Rat Climber. Which is incredibly funny to think about, to be honest. Ye olde fondue! This is quite a conglomerate I find myself in. Yeah. I'll never get over the knights clanging like that. Okay, we've got Outer Space Gay Dragons and Mooney Looney to look out for here. It's okay. Airstrike, check this out. Fuck, that's not good. Oh, Sticky's pulling ahead. Oh. Also, I will say, as of about 120 seconds from now, I believe that's it for the front page segment of stream. So we can go back to being weird, chat. Don't you worry, we can go back to being weird. Anyone who's caught this stream on the front page, I salute you. I hope you're interested in hanging out. But if this is just a last chance to see the stream on the front page of Twitch, thank you for being here, and I hope you enjoyed your stay. We were supposed to stop? Yeah, my mistake. My mistake. I'm thinking if we could find a good Heebies to GB bingo at the end, I think that could be a lot of fun to end stream with. Imagine most people get the front page would play a AAA game or something like that. Fitting that you would break the mold and stream what you enjoy. I appreciate that. I spent this whole stream on the front page streaming tiny little solo dev indie games and my presentation saying thank you to this community. And I think that speaks a lot to... I want to say that speaks a lot to like what I want to do with this channel. And that makes me very happy. Keep Twitch weird, baby. Ow! I got recommended your stream, and I'm glad you're here, Z, honestly. It's very rare to have these opportunities of discoverability on Twitch that it's so rare to find streams again if you've only been there, like, once. Get a Rat Climber PB? Yeah, the world record's now about a 26:01 or something like that. I wanted to break 3-minute barriers today. I broke 1. Just means I gotta go back and get in there, you know? Just means I gotta go back and get in there. If Jack Skellington tripped in the hill scene... You bother. Oh my. Wait, that's Pooh Bear. You know, Jack Skellington, Pooh Bear, basically the same guy, honestly. Keep Twitch weird feels so you, and I mean that in the most loving way. That's really sweet of you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous followers here, so you're welcome to lurk and chill, but if you end up saying hi in chat, hello. I hope you're doing well. And with that, I've just had my carousel promotion completed, according to my activity feed. Your stream was featured for 8 hours. Yes, it was. And what a fucking 8 hours it was. That was absolutely spectacular. So fun fact, chat, they open applications for this monthly. I think I'm probably just going to try for it monthly, to be honest. I've had a great time. Honestly. Since when has this game had controller rumble? That's a great question. Mantis got a bone to pick with you. Oh, fuck, my crown! No! I didn't notice it was gone. Congrats again on the front page. Thank you. I really didn't think I would get it. Do you guys want to know? I wrote an essay on the front page. The application service for the front page that was like, I'm gonna run Rat Climber and there's nothing you can do to stop me. And someone at Twitch was like, thumbs up, yep, no worries. I said it was my birthday, I streamed for 12 hours, and I'm gonna be trying to get a Rat Climber world record. And someone at Twitch was like, yep, we're in. You can say a lot about this site and this company, and rightfully you should. It does a lot of things terribly wrong, including poor enforcement of its own rules, and arguably a lot of issues involving payment processing and various places that they support. Let's get into Amazon bullshit another time. But I will say, that one person was down to clown, and I appreciate that. Offer my inconsistent services if you get front page again. You've all been a treat. I want to thank the mods, by the way, as well for being here. Like, honestly, I know, like, basically nothing really happened. We had a couple of people that were like, here's the first message, and I'm a dick already, and you just instantly ban them, and it's fine. I think this has been incredibly smooth. I think for what could have happened, my god, this has been a smooth and chill time. Oh my god. But nonetheless, it's been smooth and chill because of your lovely moderators. So just would like to shout out anyone who has been here with a sword, doing what they do. That includes my partner Julian, level 1 goblin. That includes Aquarium of Lies. Sincald, he was a sweetheart and offered literally 1 day moderator services if I needed it. And I thought I did, so I modded Sin. And Sin's been a sweetheart the entire time. This includes, oh goodness, this includes Henry Apricot, who's been here the whole time as well. This includes all the mods. Even, you know, Geb, who I think is lurking here and chilling out. You know, I appreciate you as well, Geb. I appreciate everyone that's been here. Honestly, you're all been stellar. Thank you so much. Stream is not in any way ending. It's just the front page segment is. So I figured I'd give a little bit of a thank you to everyone who's been putting in some effort and energy for that. So thank you guys very much. To be completely honest, I was worried it would be an absolute disaster the whole time. Yeah, oh, don't get me wrong, same. But hear me out, like I said, I had a stream deck full of security buttons. I have sub-only chat on a button press right next to me. I have sub-only chat on my pinky finger right now. It's been there for 8 hours. So, nah, it was always going to be fine. It was just about managing it properly. We managed it properly, and I had a ton of fun. I've met a ton of people here that are like, I get the feeling you guys are going to be in the community for a hot minute, so that's kind of exciting. She's locked and loaded. I got one on either finger. Try me. Oh, the knight does look good in that crown. We've been nice bugs. You've all been stellar, honestly, and I think you've made a bunch of good impressions on all the people that followed today as well, which is really sweet. Abby, you kept your stream real well on the front page. I clicked in because you were doing something that wasn't AAA gameplay. I see, that's what I'm... Oh, faithfully, I love that take. Thank you for appreciating what I appreciate on this website too. My goodness. Curious how many who came in from the front page will either stick around and show up at a random time. It's a good question, honestly. I will say a surprising number of people who were here for the first time ever subbed. And joined the Discord and shit like that, which is really cool. Also, Past says I saw the new character design. It rules. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's been a long time coming. I'm really keen to get involved with it more. Oh no. The ice! 7, my best run yet. I really love it, Ellie. I appreciate you guys. This has been, and probably will remain, the biggest stream I've ever done for a long-ass time. I really, truly believe this might be the biggest stream I ever do. So, see into that what you will. But, yeah, this has been incredible. Like I said, if I could get a good Heebies to Jeebies bingo at the end of stream. Yeah, it's in the Discord and it's on the Blue Sky Rat if you're curious. I did a whole segment. What I'll do is, I might need someone to go through the highlighter for me. I mean, maybe someone with editing privileges on this channel could go ahead and do that. Because there's a couple of big segments that I want to try and clip out and put on YouTube. For example, talking my way through the model, joke of the stream presentation. There's a couple of big things I want to try on YouTube so people can catch indefinitely. I can see about doing that myself, but I'm gonna be taking the day off tomorrow, 100%. I'm not even gonna think about this. Best till next month. Indeed, indeed. Onwards and upwards, faithfully. I appreciate that. Oh, man. Had a whole bag of popcorn to get through. Nay, no worries. If you're lurking because you're eating a big bunch of popcorn, that's very relatable to me. No, the rich get richer. We gotta stop Sticky. Ah, there's show names. Okay. It's occurred to me I'm not 100% sure who I'm even jumping around with. It's so good, Ellie. Thank you, Rat. I thought you'd like it. I thought you'd like it specifically. Who's out there? Who's out there? Who's going in the lava? Don't even look. Yeah, here's the thing. I think the front page is in a good place on Twitch because it's recommended based on your viewership. So if you're wondering, a bunch of people who recommended this channel today through the front page probably were recommended because they watch streamers with the queer tag or the Australian tag or things like that, which is, I cannot stress enough, a much better system than it used to be, which was, here's Shroud. There he is. Look at Shroud, everyone. Isn't that good? Fuck. Okay, there he is. You know? Awesome. Yeah. Sick. Yeah. Oh, no, no, this wasn't the cue to post Shroud, please. Oh, goodness. I'm not watching Shroud right now? No, you're not. You are not watching Shroud, although these sick headshots might have you thinking otherwise. I used to have a headshot sound on my soundboard, but unfortunately it's not there at the moment. This fucking pumpkin! I need the crown, 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 I need the crown. Yes, 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 yes. We're gonna go for a late flip into a cartwheel maneuver, yes. Then we're gonna go for a low airstrike, and we're gonna get sniped by gay dragons from outer space. Well, that's unfortunate. But let's keep on Bob Rossing this shit. Julian's on me, there's a rat on my ass, which is pretty good. Jumping up and down, but my pelvis is stuck. Don't quote that. Looking for that cheese. Unfortunately, Raw's here? You son of a bitch. I didn't even notice. You son of a bitch. You're coming with me. Oh, never mind. Yes! That took so much effort. Skeleton! Oh my god, this reminds me. Fuck. What's the Skeleton King's name from Diablo? I used to play the shit out of that guy in Heroes of the Storm. Oh my god. Raw got front page once, and I think it was before the newer system. Might be wrong about that though. The old system's still in place if you're like not logged in or anything. But it's pretty decent at showing you to people that like are mostly not gonna fuck with you, right? Like, or depending on what you mean by this language, people that will fuck with you. Ow. So no shroud? Not on this stream, sorry, Jin. How do you get the cheese so easily? I have host advantage. Hear me out, there is a ping issue in this game if you're playing internationally. I have quite a lot of host advantage. Which is why my many friends try to sabotage me as quickly as possible. And you know what? I respect their efforts. Who is this in front of me? Cease your efforts. Ho 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 ho! Just on the local front page as part of the OCE grassroots program, but that was like literally 8 years ago. God damn. Oh, I know it used to show you certain categories on the front page too, which is like a different thing as well. That was another thing, yeah. So again, for example, OCE streams for OCE front page. That's not why I sabotage her. Henri has a bone to pick with me. Thus the skin. Did you see they're selling Balatro in this game now? There's fucking Balatro in this game, gang. You want to be Balatro? You pay $3, you can be Balatro in this game. No, Henri. You know what? That's what I thought would happen. What was that noise, Ellie? I don't want to talk about it, Rossi. I don't want to talk about it. Tried coming up with a pun about skeletons and having an easier time getting the cheese because bones, but it was just in the bones. You know what, Rose? I respect that. I respect that. $3 Balala. $6 shrimp special! Oh my goodness. I hate how my friends have corrupted me. What do you mean by that? Oh god. I just got passed from one player to another. This is fucked. It was a Marrow thing, you know. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. That's my thinking of the snipe of the century. Speaking of bald and gay very earlier, Raw's character from his 24-hour Conan livestream was balding and decked out in full pink attire. Very beautiful. I gotta be honest, I'm a huge Raw fan. The Conan era made me so happy. I loved watching Raw play Conan. I really like kind of like open drop-in, drop-out survival crafting. Age of Conan had that. Age of Conan? Conan Exiles. Age of Conan was the MMO. Conan Exiles is great at that. Love the new model art, Ellie. It's absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, Rose. It means a lot to me. I've been burned. The first time I tried to change my design, very negative response, and I kind of went into my shell on it a lot. It's taken me literally years to get out of it. And you know what? Seems like people fuck with it, so. This was the previous Conan era. Oh shit, okay. Hang on, I'm being... Oh! I was about to say I'm being overtaken. Not quite happening yet. Going to hide by trustworthy Rye. Rye who would never hurt a fly. Fly Ryan Hart. Oh, fuck. New design is very cool. Thank you, Yosha. I appreciate that. Oh, goodness. Let me up. Love purple girls. Thank you. It has been described as very gender, which is nice to hear as someone that, you know, has struggled dealing with what the fuck my gender is for a long time. It was a part of that in any way, I do apologize. New design fucker. No, you weren't. Hear me out. No one that had that reaction is here anymore, because people that talk to a streamer that way don't have a lot of investment in that streamer, right? Obviously, right? But at the same time, doing something you love and hearing the feedback of like, oh, this is awful, this is making me uncomfortable, it's like, okay, well, fuck, I guess I just won't, you know? That's all good now. This is years ago. This is years and years and years ago. But nonetheless, it makes me all the prouder to have done something that you guys really like. And it means the world to me that it's not just me liking it as well, so. I do wish the skeleton, like, exploded when you got the cheese. It just played Bad to the Bone. No, it plays the guitar riff from Bad to the Bone when you get the cheese. Oh, God, that's that. Please. Katia's silhouette of the new helmet reminds me of Kelty from Durara. I don't know what this is. I'm interested. Been around so long, I have multiple Conan errors somehow. I'm telling ya, I'm gonna take a bunch of my friends and put them in a video game like a desert island situation. I'm gonna be like, you lot are coming with me. We're all getting into, I don't know, Scum. We're all getting into the game Scum together. Or like, I don't know, a new MMO will launch and I'll be like, every single one of you are getting into this with me. Don't give a shit. No prisoners. You are coming along now. Like Raft. I actually recently played through Raft with my partner and it's really funny because us playing it invoked like a bunch of my friends to be like, oh yeah, Raft is actually a sick game, and we all ended up having like a Raft phase together. Like the same way people have Minecraft phases, we had a Raft phase. Holy shit, that was so unfortunate. We're doing a collective Guild Wars Remastered run. Exactly. Tried to play Raft with my partner and got so stressed. It is a stressful game. It's one of those games where like, oh man, Raft is a problematic game in many ways. Friends dragged by the ankles to the survival crafting mines. Unironically, yeah, I want what we had with Abiotic in a way. Oh my god. Phantom, you know what? Dance with me. Dance with me. Hush now, my friend. Oh, okay. Got abandoned. Ah! Yo, Thoughts, how you doing? Welcome in. Whew. It's an anime series set around an Irish Dullahan in modern-day Tokyo. Rides a motorcycle rather than a horse. It's a good series. Oh shit, that sounds cool as hell. Regular old Ghost Rider, I'm in. No more dance partner. Not for me, Kisa. Not for me. Hope the birthday stream's been a blast so far. Happiest of birthdays, my friend. It has been spectacular. Thank you very much, Thoughts. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Making me want to try Raft now. Raft's great. The first, like, couple of hours of Raft sucks. It's so bad. Once you get into it, and you have a lot of things kind of, like, underway in many ways, Raft is very fun. Raft is very fun. I took, like, cooking and maintaining, like, food and water very seriously when I was playing it with my partner. And just having that prime focus of, like, I'm the cook just made it so much easier. I think that's kind of the way games like that are meant to play. Jesus, Sticky, what a... No! My crown! No! I was so fucking close to Henri! Oh, Fondue! Fondue? Oh, in the air. Let's go. Yes! Cooked to perfection! Gotta get up for work in 8 hours, so I head to bed. I love you. Have a good birthday tomorrow. I'll show up the streams more often. I love you too, Nikki. Thank you for being here. You and I have such history that genuinely I get nostalgic about our time spent together. I will put that out there as to how I feel about our friendship. It's a delight to see you again. Thank you for being here. Rest well, and I'll see you next time. How cool is that seeing Nikki popping around? Oh my god. I've told the story of how I met Nikki many, many times before, but I met Nikki through Deceive, like in-game through Deceive. At the exact same time I met Spirits of the Mist, so if you ever see Spirits popping around, I killed them both in a laundromat, and now they're two of my favorite people in chat. That's life when you're in extraction mode shooter. Good night, friends. Good night, Nikki. Oh my god. God, those were the days, Jesus. Airstrike! Probably off to bed. Congrats on the stream and happy birthday for tomorrow. Thank you, Nooch. I'll see you next time. Thank you for being here. Oh my goodness. We probably will need to do break at some point, chat. Full disclosure, I've had a kebab on my desk for like 6 hours. I've had a kebab on my desk for a hot minute now. I really should eat, but There's time for that when we're dead, you know. The hardcore music's back. That it is, Topper Hell. That it is. Eat your kebab. I know. Nikki is like one of the main people I think of from the stream because I found Ellie during Peak Deceiver. It's exactly that, yeah. And Nikki was this stream for a period of time. Like, right before I blew up from Deceive, like Nikki, Eason, Spirits, Justicar, McKnightly, I can name, Heracles, even. I can name a lot of people from that era that were like, they were there every night. Woo! And I had a lot of support from friends along the way, but they aren't specifically like Deceive friends, if that makes... Ow! What is a skeleton's favorite snack? Fuck me. Oh my god. Physics is just as silly as the jewelry heist game. Oh, The Professional. Milo, I get the feeling you would do just about anything to get another playthrough of The Professional. I've never felt more fucked up than when we played that game. And it took me like all night to beat it, and I found out the speed run was like 6 seconds long. Or 16, I think it was 16-second speed run. Glad that we're celebrating National Walk Down to your local kebab place and get a kebab on this glorious stream. That we are. Now, I did pay someone else to walk down to the kebab store and get me a kebab, but I'm gonna be honest, kebab is just as good cool. I gotta be honest, I love a nice hot kebab, I love a nice freshly cooked kebab. Kebabs store well. Kebab, when it's well sourced, stores incredibly well, gang. I could look forward to that after stream and be pretty happy, I'm not gonna lie. The speedrun was the cherry on top. For reference, we played like a ragdoll combat kind of game where you have to like Mission Impossible through lasers as a ragdoll. It took us like 6 hours of just so barely getting through it. The speedrun is 16 seconds. You paddle your character like a fucking boat and just instantly win. Oh my good. Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Oh, goodness. Found out the egging on speedrun is about 10 minutes today. Jesus, I'm scared to look at. Do we end stream with egging on? I don't have high hopes for beating that game. I gotta be 100% honest. I don't have high hopes for beating it. My first cheese? First of many, Rye. First of many. Oh, goodness. I reckon next Crown I'll do a rehost. You're all more than welcome to rejoin, but I think... maybe we do break, actually. I'm very overdue playing ads and stuff. That might not be a bad idea to get that done as well. I guess you might need some egging on to beat that game. I might, Void. I might. Majestic. Oh! Call you bloody Matthew Pavlich the way you booted that thing to the goalposts! Fuck! Bearer, seek lest. Poured 23 hours into baby mode with checkpoints. I feel less bad about myself now, Rad. I'm sorry to say. Henri, I knew it could be you. Don't leave me! We're in like level 2. We're in like the factory area after a stream and a half or something. So like 8 hours on full difficulty. I don't really want to turn baby mode on, but I am contemplating it just so I can like see the game. Oh, one thing I found out, apparently in baby mode, the skins for your egg, like the eggshells, have abilities. They have like cool abilities. Where the fuck is that in the hard mode? Like, oh. Raw's pulling ahead. This can't be. Stop him. Grab his ass. No! He put me in the fucking grave. As you command. Oh god, do I have that kind of doctrine available to me? Holy shit. Sounds like an excellent game. It's Rat Climber, but you are a physics entity. It's very rough. It is very, very rough. There's hella puzzles. We did the button combo the other day, which was kind of fun. And I solved it and felt like a smarty pants, and then it did literally nothing as far as I could tell. It's that or Chicken Run. Don't threaten me with chicken or egg. Which one comes first? Someone should make an extraction shooter? God damn it. That's really funny. That's really funny, but I can't track it until next year. Topper, say that again to me on January 1st. The airstrike failed? Holy shit, everyone's high scoring. Dukov? I guess technically Dukov, yeah. Ooh. Something funny about seeing ass grabber of asses next to me just instantly turn to me with a hand outstretched. I know your game plan. You've left no secrets with that username. No, okay. What kind of humor does a skeleton have? God, must I... Hi, Raskus! How are you, bud? Oh my god. Woo! Numbers go up. Two humors, both in the arms. I see, I see. I grabbed the ass grabber. Taste of his own medicine. Oh, wait, it's Syl, right? Taste of their own medicine, sorry. I didn't know who the ass grabber was. My mistake. There's only one person that could be. Get a spawn next to Arnery. Know what's coming. Know what's coming. Ow, 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 ow. Did you know skeletons are normally immune to mental damage because nothing gets under their skin? Aight, Rose. I'm applauding you in my mind for that one. That's quite good. I like it. I like it. My goodness. I reckon... I could probably do one more crown real quick. I'm a bit off kilter on the Shadowmans tonight, chat. I hope you understand. It's a bit of a special stream. It's going to be hard to pull it all ahead. Alright, I have a new strat. Ass grab. For good luck. Oh, it's... Oh, no. Oh, no. Somehow that went worse than I thought it would. Oh, there we go. Ending game. I'm gonna do one more crown and then I gotta do break. Because I'm late to play ads and stuff like that, and I realize people redeem Shadow Man and stuff, so I will need to get through it. But, I don't know that I'm done cheese rolling yet, necessarily. We'll see. Do an extended Shadow Man and demolish...
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
I'm not demolishing one of those. Demolish your kebab. I might do. Said last round, so I wasn't sure. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what... I'm just kind of winging it at this point. We're almost 9 hours in. I'm very much winging it. Time for the big finish. That's the... Mooney has won every moon level. Or damn near it. My confirmation bias says yes. Holy shit. No, Sticky. I was meant to win video games. Not all who wonder are lost. Sticky grabbed it? Holy shit, nice. Must do the sleeps, but as ever, it's been a pleasure. Ellie, happy birthday and congrats on the front bit. Thank you, Rose. I appreciate that. And thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid as well. You have yourself a fine one. Rose is one of those people, chat. I'll put it out there. I talk about this a lot, and I should talk about it more practically as well. When I say I've met so many really nice and friendly and lovely people on Twitch, Rose is one of those people. I feel like I should start putting, you know, names and faces when I start saying that, because it's kind of meaningless if I don't, you know? Holy shit, nice slide. Oh, next cheese rolling that happens, just put on Elder Scrolls Oblivion soundtrack on shuffle. That's actually not a bad idea. Oh, Fontu? Fontu, my dear? Beautiful. Oh shit, okay. All hands on deck. Happy birthday. Thank you, Samir. I appreciate it. Thank you for being an eternally optimistic, passionate, and kind person in this community. I appreciate it very much. You're a sweetheart. And a wonderful streamer. Oh god. Oh god. How far out of bounds can you fling yourself in the fondue? Really not as far as you think. It's very deceptive. It is very deceptive. I would be shrinking that moon. You know I'd be shrinking that moon if I could. That is a cloud of people, but I've got the slow start? Nah, it's not helping. Sticky is wicked far ahead. Okay. This is the crown for all the marbles. This is the cheese for all the wheels. Unhand me, peasant! Oh, dear. Why must they tease us? I know, I know. I'll do you guys a favor. Oh, quick fondue. Quick fondue, my dear. Haha, I didn't get cooked. Oh, I did get cooked, fuck. Ah! You wanted to dodge it that time. Wait! Oh, I thought I had it for a second there. Oh, goodness. I was gonna say, I'm gonna try and do something for you guys. I got some stuff planned for the rest of stream. Obviously, I wouldn't be doing a 12-hour stream without having a plan. But I've had to play games that aren't mature rated during the front page segment. What I am saying is we are free to Hebe our GBs for the end of stream. And if we can find a good Hebe to GB, I think we might have a nice round of bingo on our hands. Managed to snipe that, it would have been amazing. I know. I trust Ass Grabber more than Phantom right now. Fuck! Please! It's the last crowd! Ah! The Salesman. A second playthrough of The Salesman's just as good the second time. I loved The Salesman. I didn't love Neon giving me a tactical secret cry midstream, but that's just how it goes sometimes. Sometimes socks make you cry. Oh my god, I am out. Big hops. Big, powerful hops. Very good, very good. Oh, no! My gluteus maximus! Okay, we're good. I would say home turf advantage, but it hasn't been for a hot minute. Oh! Okay, back in it. Big spinny's no problem. You know what? When you're right, you... When you're right, you're right. Oh! Rye gets another one! Let's go! Oh, goodness. Phantom tells me they're laughing so hard their vision almost went black. Oh, Phantom had happened to me what happened to me during, God, what was it? VHS collection Buried Alive? Good God, laughing so hard you black out a bit is... It's very scary to realize that's just kind of your body you're stuck in, do you know what I mean? It's happened to me a few times, and every time it happens, I'm just kind of like, well, this is it, I'm dying now. Here we go. It's happening. Man, I said one more crown and then everyone started getting high scores. Holy shit. You people forgetting to breathe? Laughing is an interesting thing. Also, full disclosure, I've had COVID multiple times, so my lung capacity is unfortunately fucked. But laughing is a weird thing. People do it very differently. If you ever want a good example of that, my mate Foy, the way he laughs, it really is something that it must be heard to be observed. It's brilliant. I love it very much. It's the wheeze a lot of the time, too. For me, it gets, like, stuck in the back of my chest. I forget to breathe without laughing. Sometimes I just notice myself holding my breath. I could see that, too. Oh, please. For mama. For mama. Why isn't there a bone zone level yet? That would fix me. Oh, it's mine. Leave me alone. It's mine. Hee hee hee. Spawn next to Phantom, but we survived him. Mooney gets it. Oh, Mooney might take it. Ass grabber, please. Okay. Airstrike. Oh. Free to go. That dog has a puffy tail. Well played, Raw. It's anyone's game. Back from making sure my mum doesn't get too blasé with domestic poisons. Good lord, Losky. Hope all is well over there. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 ain't bad. Hold up. Never much of a Twitter person, but I appreciate the Bone Zone Twitter account back in the day. Bit of a sad story behind that one. The person that made it and was the funniest part of that Twitter account had it essentially stolen from them by a guy that, like, hardcore merchandises it now. Reading about that recently. Fucking sucks. But yeah, no, Bone Zone was very funny. Nowadays, it just sells shirts. Bit of a pity. Yo, Dusk, I hope you're doing well. Sticky. Sticky. Had no idea. Yeah, so the original person behind it is, I won't get into it too much. It seems like a very personal drama, but suffice to say, if you haven't seen stuff from it in a long time, that's kind of why. It was stolen and deeply monetized. Arguably conscious. I hope things have been lovely. I have had such an incredible time. Like, I'm in like afterglow mode, and I'm gonna be live 3 more hours. Mooney takes it! Congratulations! All right, everybody. Shake hands. Shake hands. Well played. Well played. Yes, well played, sir. Well played. Well played. I love any attempt at being civil at the top of the hill just falling apart. All right, chat. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. As this beautiful dance plays out around me, I think I gotta go on a quick break. So you've all been treasures. Thank you for joining me for Trees Rolling. If you'd like to stick around for some more, it's possible that we get into some more, but I'm gonna be disappearing for 5 minutes anyway, so if you got a jet, I totally understand. No worries. Thank you for playing this with me. I know it seems silly to include like a funny little community game like this, but like after that presentation, I felt like I needed to, because like, I love this fucking community. I love everyone in it. So with that, I'm gonna close down the server, because I'm gonna have to do some eating. I'm gonna have to... Oh my god, it's chaos in here. It's chaos. Drink kebab? I damn well might. I damn well might. So, like I said, if you guys want to regroup in 5, maybe we will. Otherwise, thank you for joining me. You're all sweethearts. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. How did I win twice? Skill, Mooney. Skill is hell. Holy shit. Okay, everybody. Whew, wowie kapowie. My POV got all the cinematic and I didn't know what to fix it. Oh my. That was my first time playing. Like I said, skill. Skill. Okay, so I think we got to go to break real quick. And with that, I'm going to send you guys to one of the last Shadowbans of the evening. Not the last Shadowban of the evening, but one of the last Shadowbans of the evening. Wow, we're there already. Holy shit. Okay. We just played Moving to Melbourne, right? So with that, we got some Redline music coming up. If it wasn't 1:30 a.m., kind of be tempted by the concept of a kebab. Are you saying that 1:30 a.m. does not remind you even further of kebab? Because for me, that's like when kebab is at its prime, you know what I mean? That's when you do kebab. Never had a kebab? I want one? You deserve one, Mooney. You deserve one. It's the only... That's the onpi time of Lababd. That's the onpi time of Lababd. You're fucking right, Sin, and more people need to be saying it, to be honest. We do have a place open till 3 a.m. I'm just saying, it's a weekend. All right, but nonetheless, chat, I'm going to leave you guys to make your bad kebab decisions to yourselves. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to be right back. Enjoy the music, enjoy the vibes, the words on stream, all of that good stuff. When I get back, I don't know, we'll work out what we're getting up to, I think. But in the meantime, enjoy the vibes. I'll see you guys momentarily. And... I don't know. I don't have anything to segue with. Woo! Oh, no, you don't. You're not sneaking in on the AFK. Hello, Zen, you lovely thing. Welcome in. Tea time raid? You know, I just boiled my kettle, but I didn't have time to make tea. Welcome in, raiders. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug, deeply encouraging you to follow my friend Zen, fellow stream team member of the BF gang. As well as just a lovely old bird, honestly. A lovely old bird. Welcome in! For those of you that don't know, we're in the midst of our 12-hour stream. This is something I do every year, noon till midnight on the day before my birthday. We actually just finished up being on the front page of Twitch, which is fucking rad, and I feel a lot of big feelings right now, but we're going to be keeping on trucking and seeing what the hell else can happen with the rest of this. So, everybody, I hope you've had a lovely time over there with Zen, although I don't think I need to assume that, because I think I'm 100% correct. It's been a big day. We've demonstrated we've put new emotes up. We've world recorded in Rat Climber. We've revealed our new design for the character of stream. We've done our joke of the stream, our correct guesses presentations for the evening. And I think what that leaves us with is about 3 hours of just chilling, babes. I think that leaves us with just chilling for the rest of this time, honestly, which I'm quite excited about. Robin, welcome in. Good to see you. Hi, Elimantis. How's it going? Congrats. Big year, big bug year. My word. I'm excited to have a chill, relaxing end to stream, but I gotta be honest, like, this has been such a great and wonderful experience. I've had such a good time. It's absolutely catatonic laughing at Mars vs. Logistics. I've wanted to play that for ages. Oh my god, I should have played it by now, honestly. Inventing robots? It sounds right up my alley. Yo, happy birthday. Thank you, Royal Milk. Welcome in, by the way. Oh, did you say you might be interested in this because you're one of the people that did art of this design? I got to reveal a new design today. It's in the Discord. I'll pull it up real quick. So remember that art you did for me for pizza delivery? This is the official reference for that character. Oh, we're meant to have the C border on. There we go. I'm very excited about it personally. I'm very excited about it. I saw it was so amazing. I'm glad to hear. Y'all are sweethearts. My word. Couldn't be happier with how today's gone, honestly. Can't wait to draw more. I'd be very interested. I'd be very interested is what I'm going to say. Well. I have an interesting... I'm at a bit of an impasse here, by the way. Where do we want to go from here? I want to offer you guys something that I found recently that I'm pretty keen on exploring. This might be a shorter one. I actually don't know what kind of meat I got to get off the bone on this one. It's a small indie game with about heaps of jeebs. We might do. Just for full disclosure, I'm going to ask that we keep it to heebies to jeebies. I don't know why. There's unfortunately some history with shortening the term heebies. So I won't allow that through. No one's in trouble, but let's be careful. Do we have a heebies to GB? I'd love to do some bingo tonight. God, that'd go down smooth. Do I have a heebies to GB? Fuck, let me look at my list. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, it's not super relevant to modern day or anything like that, but we just keep it careful, you know? We keep it careful. Careful. I've never said it more Australian. Holy shit, that was rough. Oh my word. I didn't know that. Yeah, I found that out after doing up the whole heebies to GB thing. It's not, if you look into it, it's not like a deep, horrifying terminology or anything. It just has been used in that way, so it's like, okay, we'll move on from that. Easiest thing in the world for us, you know? Easiest thing in the world. We're gonna dig deep. We're gonna go for the horror category on Steam. I want to know. I want to know if there's a heebie to GB. If there's not, I got stuff queued up and that's fine, but man, I'd love to do some bingo tonight. I'd love to do some bingo tonight, to be honest. I quite like that song. I have one for you, Phantom, hit me. Oh, if you guys have got a heebies to GB, hit me. I'm in. Holy shit, brand new horror survival game called The Woods. Actually looks kind of cool. Interesting. Have you heard of The Greenhouse? I'm listening. I'm listening. I forgot how hard this song goes at the end. Have you played Valorant? I've made fun of Valorant a lot. Does that count for anything? Felt like I had more Heebies to GB lined up, but like, not really? Huh. We may have Heebied our last GB. Zadi's Maze. Alright, I'm gonna check it out real quick. I'm gonna check it out. Free game. Okay, interesting. I think I played something extremely close to this recently. Chord Maze in the Dead of Night. Your goal to cut down giant plants that have started to grow. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. There's a new indie game called Minecraft. Oh, interesting. It's just called Greenhouse? Oh, God. It's quite a banner image. Holy shit. Oh, my God. My word. Interesting, interesting. I'll give you one more round, chat. By then, I promise I'll have something sorted. Don't worry. Congrats on the front page, Clint. Thank you, Jade. I appreciate it. I've had a big day. I've had a big day. Actually, I've got something I've wanted to play for a while. It's not a Heebies to GB, but I think it could be a chill time. Do you guys like the game Spore? By the way, it's not Spore. Do you guys like the game Spore? By the way, we won't be playing the game Spore. But do you like Spore? It's not Spore. This is something I have had lined up for a while. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. I love Spores in Mycelium, as you should, Zen, as you should. This is a game I got sent a key for, so I guess technically you could call this sponsored, ad, whatever you want to call it, but it's just a fun-looking little indie game that I thought, fuck it, I would like to play that if given the opportunity, because it looks cool, looks unique. And they sent me a full key, so why not, right? Why not? Finish your round, chat. Finish your round. Also, the main menu is adorable. You'll all see in a moment. You'll all see in a moment. Also, I have to be ready at any moment. I have to be ready at any moment. Birthday could strike at any minute. Which is, by which I mean it could strike in, like, 3 hours. Which, if you think about it, is any minute. Alright, chat. Peep this. Are you telling me that doesn't look adorable? Telling me that doesn't look adorable? I think that looks adorable. I also think this is a very controller game by the look of it. So I had this sold to me as saying, like, it's kind of like a brawler by way of Spore. Which made me go, that sounds lit as fuck, I'm in. We're a save 3 kind of person, we know that about us. Is this a grape slime? No, it's actually black currant. That is friend-shaped. Oh my god. Dude, the visuals are nice. Oh, Howard Dean screamed to you too, Milo. This is the only way that this creature should move. This is correct. Well, I will say something is up with the... Ah! That's what I... Ooh! That's what I thought. Don't you overwrite my Souls game UI with more Souls game? I'm gonna do a hot medium, because actually render scale needs to be up though. Wait, that's 1.5. Okay, I see the issue. It's upscaling. My one ability? I see. Bera, seek less. No, it's not a honk button. It is a very soft smack. Oh, we are gonna be on Banger Watch real quick. We are gonna be on Banger Watch real quick. Hi. Oh, you've become wiggling meat that I eat. I've digested it and I've gained health and biomass. Okay. Real quick, just. That's good. That's a good thing. Is this just Spore? I mean, kinda. Also, Raytheon, I saw you saying, I saw you saying congrats and happy birthday. I appreciate that. Sorry, it was when I was on break. I didn't respond. My bad. Noises? Noises indeed. What's a pink slime give you these days? How much does a pink slime go for? What's your meat worth? 3 health, 1 biomass. Okay. Can run on X. That is an interesting bind for that, I will say. We have no ability to climb mossy stuff. All right. Now, I have suspicions I'm not going to be able to survive this water. Yup, that says drowning. Okay, lesson learned. Whew. Okay, good. Oh! Do your worst. Everyone's vulnerable to the circle strafing, baby. What you got? Health and biomass. Okay, I'm assuming that's... And salamander legs. Wait, okay. Hold up. Wow, these rocks are blocking me. I wish I had a springy tail like a salamander. Funny that you mentioned that. I get the feeling I know what the goal of this is. Oh! That's our bestiary. Okay. So I get the feeling we're going to be sticking some legs on our little slime pretty quickly. I also get the feeling that looks like juicy fruit. Literally juicy fruit, not even the brown juicy fruit. Hey, what's your deal? Hey, back off. You can open this precious flower over my dead body. Then die? It doesn't have to be this way. It really does not have to be. Okay. I see. Well. Now I have precious flower for me. Hello, Ronnie. Sorry, Hyvie. How you doing, Hyvie? Some slimes you don't hunt, I guess. Some slimes? They're just doing their thing, you know? They're just doing their thing. Continue to take me down tutorial alley, please. It's the first thing I hear when I come in here. You can take this precious flower over my dead body, Hyvie. Keep that in mind. Are you a friend that is a bird? You have no eyes. Listen, you have no eyes. Do you know this about yourself? Really lonely. Do you know anyone that could be my friend? Pick me? Ew, your neck is so short. Alright. Fucking judgy. I get why you don't have any friends, dude. Alright, you're getting circle strafed, my friend. You're getting circle strafed. Simple as that. Consume the meat. No wonder you're lonely. I know, right? Hey, buddy. Wow, you're hard to hit because you're slightly moving. Okay, do a slappy. Thank you. Nice. Now, I'd love to know how to spore. Can anyone inform me on the how to spore? Would anyone like to tell me how to spore? If I could be taught how to spore, man. Oh! I think that's how we spore. What a strange seed, you're right. When you're right, Z. That dude's got arms! It's fucked up. Congrats on the front page. Thank you, Hyvie. It's been a very, very big day. Nest claimed. This is what it says when I lie down on the couch after stream. Evolve! This is what I'm here for. Can I have face? Yes. Very good face. Now, let me tell you, for legs, gotta have them. Little kickers. Very good. Alright. I think this is the sexiest creature I've ever laid my eyes on. Personally, we can tongue lash! Alright. Alright. I think my sprinting is way better for having those legs. Okay. My brother followed this path and disappeared near the waterfall. Couldn't find him anywhere. Already a fan of this cute thing? Oh! Duck is ranged attacker. I'd like to bring... Can I bring the slime over? Yeah. Oh, you're getting farmed. Dude, you're getting farmed, just so you know. Do your slappy. I know you've got a slappy. Yeah, you do. Buddy, you have consider yourself farmed. I don't want to talk to you. I want to eat meat. Me when I have a kebab. Do you like how they made the Geoduck look like a duck? It's pretty good, isn't it? It's a very literal interpretation. There we are. Can I have duck meat, please? There we go. That's the one, Z. We found the nest. Do you celebrate with a Baconary Burger box? No one got me a Baconary Burger, to which I'm very grateful. I have a suspicion to keep the vibes up. I'm going to do one of these. Ready? And do one of these. Oh, beautiful. Cyndaquils, welcome in, by the way. You forgot Bite and learned Lick, just like it's another certain franchise. Oh, man. I feel kind of bad tearing my way through here, to be honest. How's Big Stream going? All the better for seeing you, my friend. I'm having a great time today. I hope you guys have had a great time with me. I get very self-conscious about that, but I think it's been a really good stream, right? The best gift to the one is the one you don't receive. That's true. I want that in my life. So, wait, I have their neck now. Oh, hang on. Hold up, babes. Hold up. Oh, I'm sticking that neck on immediately. Oh! I've got to go make a friend! I've got to go make a friend! Hi! It's me! A very penis-shaped creature! Yay, your neck is beautiful. By the way, I found this lying around. You can have it.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Shut up. That's ridiculous timing. Okay. Want to have a water fight? No! I don't. Done talking to you. This is today's lesson, kids. Always change yourself to fit in. Yeah, I mean, it's nice if you can get it. Oh, we are making a creature. Oh! Dude! You probably can't see it. Oh, this is looking even more sort of genital. I did immediately notice that you can change the hex code of everything, but I do think this... Yeah, so this is the after front page segment of the stream. You can't put this shit on the front page of Twitch. You can't put this guy on the front page of Twitch. You can't do it. Yeah, hello, buddy. Can we have a conversation? I'm just here to... Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Koyure! Hello, welcome on in! For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug currently enjoying my 12-hour birthday stream. I hope you've been well. Oh my goodness, I'm delighted to see all of you raiders, since there's so many of you coming across. Hello, I'd love to play you something. If I may have your attention for a moment, if you'd like to hang out, first of all, I hope you had a wonderful stream, and if you need to raid and run, absolutely no worries. But to the rest of y'all, if you'd like to know what kind of channel you just found, I haven't played this all day, but if I had a little clip show to tell you what kind of channel this was, I think it'd go a little something like this. We're making Pac-Man perform oral, is what it looks like.
Oh, God.
Eight. No! Oh, why did I sound like that? Sorry. You know what they say, big steppies, no problem. No bait? This game has an uwu button. Ellie, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What's up? Wait, do you guys see that? Do you see that? Wow. Welcome on in, everyone, and thank you for the follows. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome on in. Fun fact, that might be the literal last time I ever play that trailer. And if you don't know why, we've had a huge stream here, including... I'm happy to show this off to the raiders coming across. I actually revealed my brand new design. I'm actually changing up this whole character design towards the end of this year. We're going with something a little bit more humanoid. So... as we move on, I actually think I'm going to have to retire that trailer. That might be the very last time anyone sees it. Because it's going to be out of date. I'm going to be having a whole new model, to be honest. So, honestly, welcome on in. That was so fun. I'm so grateful. I hope you all had an amazing stream. If you'd like to hang out, I'd love to know what you were up to. Welcome on in. She's real? She is. Oh, my goodness. So this is the reference art. The model will be coming soon. I don't necessarily know what it's going to be, but we'll see. I'm afraid of insects IRL, but you are not scary at all. Oh, Trash, you're so sweet. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. No, we're insect inspired, but not necessarily insectoid, if that makes sense. I love the design. Oh, thank you, Frigandria. I appreciate that. So great hearing another Aussie voice. I'm so excited to have been introduced. Yo, Patch, you're Australian. Welcome on in. I am Western Australian, although I have British family, and it means that I sound kind of weird and like I'm pretending to have an accent. I've been told stop having that accent before, which is very funny to me, to be honest. She looks great. I love the design. Thank you, Scourge, and welcome in, everyone. We're playing Strange Seed tonight, which is a very fun little game I got sent to me that is kind of like Spore if it was a brawler, which is kind of cool. And also, it's my birthday in 3 hours, so that's what we're doing tonight. We're going all the way to 12 hours to see how it goes. I thought it would be you bringing them over, Vio. I appreciate that. Hello, hello. With that, everybody, let's find out what this pink blob has to say. Oh, wait, his brother followed this path. Yeah, don't judge me for making a penis creature. This is just the way the game is played out. I promise you, this is not, I promise you, this is a poor first impression. I'm not gonna lie. This just seems to be the way things have shaken out in this particular instance. Let's worry about it later. Happy birthday, cha-cha-cha. I appreciate that, cha-cha-cha. Can I two-shot you? I can, nice. Looks chickenish. That's very charitable, but yeah, we'll stick with chicken. We are not a cult, bow wow, cha-cha-cha, you reckon? Sounds like something a cult would say. Wait, me want bite? Me want plant corn dog delight. I like your accent. New Zealand plus British accent is interesting. Well, I'm Western Australian. I'm not... I was drowning to death. I'm not from New Zealand, but you know what? I'll take it as a compliment. We love the Kiwis. Me want bite. Me want plant corn dog delight. Do we have more parts for body? Have skin, neck, torso, legs. Do I? Okay. Thought. I think individual creatures have individual... Okay. Can we make this while drowning? Please? Yes, good. Okay. We must farm. Give me your legs. Very good. I think the more we eat, the more we become. Salamander arms. There we go. Okay, I understand. I feel like we do share some accent with New Zealand. It's probably... That's a dude's arm. Hey... Hey, do we want to talk about the fact this slime has a dude's arm? What is your deal? Okay, well. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, I guess. You are what you eat, it's true, it's true. Wait, so salamander arms, hang on a second. That sounds pretty fucking helpful, to be honest. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening. I know I am. I've been having such an incredible stream with y'all. It has been a salamander torso. Oh, we're doing push-ups. Also, thank you for this follow. As I said, we have anonymous follows here just in case you want to lurk and chill. But welcome. Welcome to what we were referring to as one of the weirder places on Twitch, which I'm very excited to keep it that way. We have a dodge button. We have a sort of squeak and jump up and down button, which, you know what, everyone should have one of those. It's Alan from that one Smiling Friends episode. Oh, God. Oh, my word. People say Finnish and Aussie accents sound similar, so mixing something to there is making my brain go wild. You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. Hello, creepy thing. Oh, you can absolutely be licked. Beetle is strong. Okay. Beetle is strong and cool. I would like to become a beetle. Beetle does a cool maneuver. Give me your body and your precious flower. Right, biomass. Biomass. Beetlehead. 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 If I was the nearest nest, I would violently shake my shit on this rock like a jerking turkey. But anyway. Have a wonderful rest of your stream and happy birthday. Have a good one, Kuyuri, if you're heading off. I appreciate you. What a sweetheart. No Beetlejuice? Maybe next time. Maybe next time, Art. Yo, Patch Does, gifting a sub to Kuyuri. I appreciate that a lot. Welcome them back to the Hive Mind. I've met so many nice people today, man. I'm so spoiled. You guys are so sweet. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you see some value over here. You know what we need? We need Geoduck bodies. That's what we need. I need to be able to swim. This little jump cannot last us. Okay, do a spit. Thank you. Get your shit licked. Which must be nice. Don't worry about that. There we go. Give me your meat. Meat. Boop, boop, boop. Eat it while drowning. It's fine. Geoduck head. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're cooking. It sounded funny at the time, Lime. I'm sorry. Oh, goodness. We do love our purple friend-shaped folks. That's so sweet. I've had a smile on my face for about 9 hours now, I gotta be honest. More than that even, nearly 10 at this point. Honestly, this song is exactly how I feel in this moment. Alright, into the nest. Evolve. Evolve. Beetlehead. It gives you the attack charge. The head affects what your attack is. Okay, now I understand. Okay, the salamander arms can climb, so we have that. I don't know how to use that yet. So can the feet. Nice. I guess that's why we can get up those rocks. Torso does nothing special, and we have none of those. Feel like you know what? You said you like your purple friends? Feel like I need to make a purple friend. Hold up. I'm gonna use mouse and keyboard for this. Oh. Oh! Charge attack? Dude, this is the best day of my life. This is the best day of my life. That's so sick, though. It is. It is. It's just after midnight here in Tassie. Oh, you're over in Tassie. So we've got to get ready to head to bed, but lovely to meet you, and thank you for the rec VO. Oh my god. Patch, have yourself a good one. Thank you for being here, and thank you again for the gifted sub. I couldn't be happier with how to... I've lost the ability to hop. I couldn't be happier with how today's gone, to be honest. I gotta be honest. And from meeting friends like yourself, and everyone else who's here joining us. Especially if you've come across in a raid, or you've caught me on the front page today. No matter what the case, I appreciate you immensely. These are some serious hop challenges. Holy shit. Hello, get charged. Oh! Dude, I'm full of violence. Hey you, guess what? Dude. I feel like we've created a monster. Do you guys remember when we made the Bwelop in that indie Spore game? And it was just the apex predator. It was a shark with legs, and it was a meat eater. I feel like we've done basically that again. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, the water stops the charge. Okay. And in the back. And one more. Oh my god, Purgle? Yeah, this one's a Purgle creature. I'm gonna start saying Purgle unironically, and you guys are gonna get mad at me. There's an anthill over here. We could become an ant. Whoa. Salamander. On guard. Ow, my body and my bones. Eat it. Very Purgle coded. It's true, it's true. I'm in the same time zone in House as Patch, but I'm more of a night owl, so I'll stick around for a bit. Hey, lovely to hear, Art. I cannot express how lovely of a day I've had. You know when you have those days where you're like, this is just a good one. I'm going to remember this, you know? Oh! Ant Tree is its own sub-zone. I'm kind of scared to be here. I'm not going to lie. I feel unequipped. We don't really have the climbing strength to get up and... Oh! Go, buddy! Vibrate setting on maximum! No. I think we're making it up there. I think this is early. I think we're here too early, gang. Or maybe not. I don't know. What do the salamanders have to say? This one wants to talk. Boss says if we can beat her up, we get them sweet eggs. But how are we gonna get over there? That is a big fucking ant. Well, I'm gonna have to do this, my friend. I'm sorry. I don't like it either, but it is the solution to many of our problems. Enemy beetle. Enemy beetle. Enemy beetle. Okay, the charge can only hit one. It doesn't cleave. Boy, it does a good job from a safe distance, though. Holy shit. Gonna eat your friends in front of you. Very long vibrating cylinder. It's normal. It's a normal creature that we've made. Salamander neck. Do we care about that? I don't really know what the Geoduck neck is doing for us. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we can find a nest. Oh, beetle. I charge, you charge. Very nice. Right. Give me a good part. Good gotcha, good gotcha, good gotcha. Beetle torso. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. It's best. That's true, that's true. I think I want to go full beetle. I've found chemicals? Mystery liquid? What is happening? This is very scary for me. So I feel like there's going to be a way we like lash out and hit that, right? Need some kind of tongue for this, right? There's no way we, like, charge it. No. Okay. I won't be back for you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up, hold up. Before we call it quits. You're a piece of the scenery. Got it. Oh! Oh, fuck. That was pretty tight. Hiya. I feel like I'm playing Pokemon battles, but I am the Pokemon. Do you know what I mean? Jenna Snake? Get the high score to win a... There's no way this is yet another game we're playing with a snake minigame in it, is it? Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Trash, and thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Nice to meet you, by the way. Holy shit, hang on a second. Is this... There's no way. Mouse the DNA snake follows your pointer. Controller to guide the snake. Oh. Oh, it's Agario. Oh, we are playing Agario. I guess, maybe? Sort of? Yo, Rat Mum. Hold up a second, I'm a snake. Just wanted to pop in and say how damn proud I am of you and happy pre-birthday celebrations. You are such a sweetheart, Rat Mum. Thank you for being here, Thera. Thera? I don't know why I put a TH in your name, but you're a sweetheart. Thank you very much. Okay, okay. We're gonna be more careful this time, okay? We're gonna be more... Did I clip my backside then? Is that what happened? Okay, so you can't turn too sharply. Is what I'm finding out. Don't know what's happening. That's really weird. Oh, red guys. Hello. That is probably what I'm not seeing. Yes. No? This is very confusing. Cannot eat own butt. Ouroboros. The snake eats itself. Oh. I want only things that are flashing? Is that what it's saying? I guess. I have no idea. Complete the chain. I'm an idiot. It says it in the literal top. It says it in the literal top. X is a wild card. Okay, that makes so much more sense than what I was doing. That makes so much more sense. Oh my god. I just noticed it too. It's, I think the graphic design leaves a little to be desired, but you know what? It is visible. Alright, I'm eating balls now. Blue cap. Was the high score a hat? You can tell me. You can tell me if the high score was a hat. Didn't see anything outside of the main viewport. It's because I think subconsciously Snake basically never has graphic elements outside of the, you know, game of Snake. It's a cool concept now that I know what it's doing. Eat. Give me a beetle part, please. I want to become beetle. What is this? It's one switchamagoo. It's a scale point. Right. Which is a concept in this game. Beauty standard in this games are unattainable. Honestly, I say this as a fellow insect creature. It is unrealistic. Like, look at this, right? Look at this. What do you do if you're a young, like, suggestible bug and you see characters like this? Like, you're gonna think that this is the standard, do you know what I mean? You're gonna think that this is the standard creature that you have to become in order to be, like, valid in your day-to-day life. And as the song says, it's all propaganda. It's all propaganda, chat. Like how you compared it to Agario and not the actual Snake version of the game. It didn't feel enough like Snake. Like, hear me out. Snake in my mind is grid-based, and once it's not grid-based, it doesn't work for me, do you know what I mean? I feel like Snake needs to be a grid. But you know what's not grid-based? Purgle. Give me that nest. Alrighty, change size. Scale points is like the scale of each individual part of you. Oh, this is actually kind of sick. Okay, you could get deeply lost in this game. Salamander tail, good times. Love to have it. Beetle torso is the way to go. Excellent. Need to get our top scientists working on grid-based Purgle. I agree with that, actually. I agree with that. Okay, the Geoduck neck has an attack bonus. Gotcha. Attack bonus and jump on the beetle arms. And then, to be honest, I like the beetle head just out. Oh. Yeah, we need to mix up this creature. Hold up. They call me Dr. Worm, chat. I'm not a real doctor, but I am a real worm. This is, I cannot stress enough, the only way that this creature should wear a hat. I feel like we've really improved nature here today. Okay. Oh, one thing I'm curious about, if we have Geoduck Spit, can we... There's no way we hit that, right? Oh! You dare? I'm warning you, I'm no pushover like that salamander. Time to die? Oh! Oh, fuck me! Oh my fucking god! What? This is bullshit! Oh my god! Oh my fucking... What? Hey, what? Hey, what? I oh my god. Oh my fucking god! How would you ever fight this? Oh, hang on. Hang on. It's gonna take a hot minute, but it'll get done. This cannot be intentional. I do not think I was meant to be able to cheese the aggro of the boss that way. And so now we are in this situation, chat. We're in this situation. Which I think we can all agree is quite silly. Hey Milo, this is a joke literally just for you. POV, you are Bazza returning to the hill. Oh my god, I was not prepared for this. I guess their meat is heals too, right? So like if I get Chow in here... Yeah, okay. This is a strange experience. Oh my god. Well, now I'm a little worried. What? It's a direct reference to a campaign that I was in with Milo a long time ago. It was very literally a joke just for Milo. It was very intentional. Hey, you. I guess I'm gonna spit to your left, despite the fact I'm locked onto you. Come here. Come here. Come here. There we are. Ooh! There we are. Ant meat? Nice if you can get it. They fly now. Don't hit me with it. They fly now. Oh, goodness. Nice. Good night, Casper. Thank you for being here. And a very happy birthday again. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Well, my thinking is if we can get out of here, we've got a lot of ant parts. Oh! Oh! I don't think this is meant to, I don't think they accounted for having the Geoduck head, did they? I firmly believe they were not prepared for me to have this ability. That's what it feels like. That was very strange. Oh, scale points, bunch of health. Okay. Let's get our weird little duck out of here. That was cheese rolling, by the way. We had a great time with it. I did probably 4 or 5 crowns with people. And it was joyful, and we wrapped up the Joke of the Stream presentation and things like that with it, and man, I couldn't be happier right now, man. I love this little purple friend. This little purple friend is moving onwards and upwards, keep in mind. I kind of want to try and be an ant. Are you guys down for ant time? Stamina and defense. Look, we'll keep the neck. The neck is very good. Oh, a actual climbability. There we go. Beetle torso can stay. I like the beetle torso. Ant tail. Oh, I get a little ant bud. Being able to move to attack OP. Yeah, basically. Change size. What if we just had the biggest head? And then... Oh my god! Oh my god, yes. 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 I can't express to you enough, this was so close to being my new model. What if I did this? What if I just revealed this is the new model, gang? This is the new design we're going to be pushing towards. I hope you guys like it. This is the new model. We worked very tirelessly on it. This one's done by Gabe, translating my nightmares. Gabe has been tirelessly translating my nightmares the entire time. And fantastic work by Gabe, to be honest, honestly. Oh god, no, I'm Purgle too. Okay. Wait, I can scale like lots of things now. Head to bed for the night. Good night, Ellie. Happy birthday. I'm so proud of you. I have a very cool friend. You know what? You're not the only one with a cool friend, because I have you, Milo. Good night. Rest well. Boss says we can beat him up, we get those sweet eggs. I mean, I did kill her, but like now I think because I did it that way. Oh my god, okay. I now don't 100% know the way I'm conventionally meant to get up. A bug on a cinema screen, you say? Ow. Beetles are no longer threatening to us, I will say. Was I supposed to do this legit? Well, I found another way to cheese it, so we're gonna go ahead and cheese it. So I just got an achievement for finding the Ant Queen, who is dead. So I think we've maybe done a little bit of sequence breaking here. It's a bunch of health and biomass, very nice. Ooh, there's ducks down there. Of course she finds a way to cheese it. You know me so well at this point, Vio. A big button? I'm kind of fond of this creature we're making here. Get your guesses in, chat. Get your guesses in. You tell me, what effect or color do you think's going to happen next on the mantis? Why would someone place a shrine of a beetle up here? Like they were hiding it from ants? The shrine is begging you to go away. It offers a bribe. Devil's Coach beetle head. Holy shit, okay. I'm gonna let you guys get your guesses in. Next creature I kill, after it's dead, we're gonna be re-rolling. It's gonna be a little... Ooh, you know what? I mean, when we kill this beetle, hang on. Beetle will still pose a bit of a threat. You do your thing, buddy. There we go. And with that, everybody, the actual color is... Anyone say orange? Who says orange? Show yourself. Who says orange? Is anyone brave enough to bet on orange at this point? So close? Oh, Mooney, I'm so sorry. Yellow is right next door, you're right. I gotta be honest, I kind of dig this game. I think we're done in this area, right? We're done in the anthill. I would say that the level design is a little confusing. I get the idea behind the sort of spiral path upwards, but you need to make it sort of inaccessible from the other sides of that spiral. Because as it stands, this was too flat for me to realize there's kind of much of a level back here. And the other side, it just felt so intentional to go up this way. Do you know what I mean? Oh, the bridge is down now. Nice. Bridge is down. True. And now you die. Well, hang on. And now you die. There we are. The long neck plus ant head reminds me of those silly African beetles. Giraffe weevils. I haven't seen one, but I might put that in the bug check, to be honest. If you could accidentally become a mantis in this game, I would love that so much. Let's keep making that head big. What do you reckon? Oh, it costs us too much to do currently. Okay. Devil's Coach Beetle Tail. Instead of speed, it gives you HP and attack spit. On my right mouse button. Wait, but I'm playing on controller. How do I... Don't know that that's going to work, but we shall see. Always eat meat. It's extra biomass, if nothing else. That is true. That is true. Oh! Oh, you lose the attack, but you gain extra jump, defense, and stamina. Okay, that's not terrible, but like... Listen, Anthead is the way of the future. I have made a monster. I'm sick. I'm sorry to hear, Blueberry. This is so cute. I really am fond of this game. Like, very, very fond of this game, to be honest. I think it's rough around the edges, but the idea is so clear in what they're trying to do, and I dig it a lot. Spit is right trigger. Oh, yeah. On this menu... What do you mean? Imagine that in the ant boss fight. Holy shit. What are you? Can I have you? I have beetle skin color. Ooh. Yo, Fee, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Good to see you. Let's see. Okay, this salamander is going to do a funny little attack. I'm going to spit on him. And it's going to land perfectly around him. It's good damage when it does hit, though. Damn. What's your deal? What do you reckon? Hello? I want to go up the tree, but it's so high. Beetle wings make you better at jumping. Salamander arms help you climb. I don't have either. Unfortunate. And you know what? Now you're going the way of the dodo. Sorry, I crave biomass. Why? I'm not sure. I might be the thing from the thing. Hard to say. Hard to say. You want to do a cool run at me? Get bit. Hiya. Expected the same singular bubble, not, a carpet bomb? Yes. It's very Helldivers coded, isn't it? That's what I was thinking as well, Raskus. Oh! King Silamunda. King Silamunda. Hello. What do you reckon, Ant? What's your deal? Why are you so upset? Sorry, but you can't pass. My queen needs help. Turn around and go back into the big tree. She is dead, by the way. Just to be clear, she is dead. Yo, Wraith, how you doing? Welcome on in. Claiming this nest. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I also appreciate you being here. Couple hours away now, but it's been such a good stream. What's the beetle skin look like? Ooh. Oh! What do you mean? I don't know who this guy is, but I like him. Where does that become like a tight purple? Oh, there's the cat. Hello, hello. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen, and those of us in between. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug who's celebrating my birthday that's about to come around in about 2-3 hours from now. So welcome in Eclipse. As usual, you know the drill, chat. Mouse in chat if you support the cat. Welcome in Eclipse. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. But for those of you who's just joining us, this is... this is what we're doing right now. This is what we're doing right now. See into it what you will. This is how it is. Happy birthday. Thank you, Neely. I appreciate that. And Eclipse, hello. I'm so glad you're here. Ellie asked the ant if they ever considered a ruling system that is not a monarchy. They don't believe in democracy. It's ridiculous. It's going for a birth. Thank you, Ellie, for being a part of my routine for almost a year now. You're wonderful like you wouldn't believe. Losky wouldn't be half the community it is without people like yourself. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. League today actually made me tilt. I do not tilt easily. I have seen you play through some situations that I certainly would have quit out on. So that is very interesting to me. Honestly, I hope your day improves from here. Or evening, rather. Does this creature like the Mets? Take me out to a ball game. Spit upon this big ant. Dead. We're playing a game tonight. Strange Seed. It's kind of like if Spore was a beat 'em up. I don't really know how else to describe it except that. And I feel like it's maybe a very short game as well, but it's been fun so far, honestly. I mean, it's like 10 out of 10 improvement. You know what? I'll take that. We like to make nights here. Hi. Welcome to Basket Case Benny's, the best place to buy genuine pieces of species. My stuff costs crystals, but advice is free if you want to keep chatting for it. Nah. What are you selling? What are you buying? 4 crystals for beetle wings. Sir, I will return. Who's getting spat on? You getting spat on? Reese's species. Thank you, Sin. Excellent, excellent. That there tree, it's my territory. Get me the Ant Queen's crown and there's nothing in it for you. I mean... Oh no, have I soft-locked? Have I... So, for those of you that haven't been here yet, I glitched into getting the Ant Queen early. I think in a way the game wasn't too happy with me getting. And every NPC is saying, hey, you've got to go kill the Ant Queen. So I have a horrible feeling I may have broke the game. I have a horrible feeling I may have broke the game. Let's find out. Oh, wait, there's an elevator up there. Sorry, Ant Queen's crown. I mean, it is just on the grave there, right? There's an inscription. Lived in a big hole, buried in a small hole. Fuck, ain't that the truth, chat? Ain't that the truth? Ant Queen already dead? Yeah, I think I just got a crown from talking to that grave. Kind of weird that you get it from talking to the grave, but whatever. That's fine. Can you just eat that guy, Sticky? I can't solve all my problems by eating people, although I am very willing to try and probably will go that route, yes. Oh, when you zone in and out, he has different store items now. Now he has a scale point for 20, okay. Interesting. Robbing graves is no basis for a system of government. Some watery tart tosses a sword at you. Unbelievable. Is that the Queen's crown? Is she dead? Ah, sister. I didn't think anyone could actually do it. Take this and go away. Acquired 10 biomass. Well, great. You're getting spat on. Uh-oh. Well, I think that was a boss fight. Eat, eat, eat. Consume, consume, consume. I think we've made a complete demon of an insect here, to be honest. I think we have made an unholy creature that should not be trusted. Oh god. This is not okay. This creature should not be doing the things that it's doing. Jesus. Was a lot of frog ham. It's delicious frog ham. I like the blue shinies. Thank you. I like your blue shinies too, Opal. So nice that we can compliment each other like this. Hang on. Artillery, calling in a 500 kilo. Oh, well. Some things you gotta do by hand, I guess. Okay, okay. Oh! Are you a little... Looks like a shrine made for salamanders. You aren't a salamander. That is correct. That is a astute observation. This is what non-Australians think bugs in Australia are like. Oh my god, you're right, Theo. I just got an achievement for killing a bunch of non-aggressive creatures. Alright, I know exactly what kind of playthrough this is. Hi. Wait, come here. There we go. Hi everyone. Hi, Beard Rainbow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Can vouch they are like this. This is just daily Australian life, yeah. You know, I found out recently it is not at all axolotl. Like, not even close. It's, like, closer to, like, axolotl or something like that. I don't 100% know it off the top of my head, but we have butchered the word is what I'm saying. Hello, Secret Lab. Your brain is too small, you can't read. Oh. I need to get smarter. Find me more crystals. Verbal butchery is the Anglophone specialty? Yeah, true. That is true. It's a very common thing. It's just alarming that there's one for that specific creature as well. Just a little guy who is too small to read. I am also Opal. Reading is hard. This is why I ignore my chat 24/7. This is why I ignore my chat 24/7. Holy shit, big boss hat, crown, lily pad. Wait. I put a crown on my foot. What does this mean for me? Oh. Okay. Here's what we do. Oh. You sure? Maybe, maybe. Can't really up my brain size. That's not really a thing. Okay. Do we make ourselves a salamander real quick? We have beetle wings now, which is nice. Ah. Climb and glide, okay. Wear the crown like a shell, that's the goal. I make myself... Oh, I don't... I wish this game had presets. I don't really want to change this particular character we've invented. Oh, the glide is sick! What? That's so fast. Sorry, but you can't pass. My queen needs help turn around and go to the big tree. Well, here's the thing, buddy. She's gone. I don't know how to break this to you. I am the monarchy now. Whoop. Okay, well. If you buried your neck, this would look like a great queen beetle disguise. This is why I hired you, Mooney. You're such a forward thinker like that. Uh-huh. You are tough slimes, huh? This is a whole new fucking adventure now. Alright. That weasel has been eliminated. I love working for free. That's right, Chad. You too can work for free. No, I'm kidding. I don't accept free work on this channel. I'm joking. Claim the nest! Claim it. We have enough yet? No, that's a different thing. That's not... Okay. Nothing there. Wait. My beetle wings are a weird color. I didn't even realize. Okay, but I kind of like him being a different color now that I see it. Now I'm like, hang on. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's very good to me. That's very good to me. Ball. Ball is here now. Finally. Beetle ball. Wait, can I draw my mantis face using this? I reckon I could give it a shot. Oh dear. Oh, it's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong. This is not nearly as good as the one I did in Split Fiction. No, it's fading away! Oh. I don't know what shadow about that is, but I'm skipping it. Was a good try. Thank you, Sticky. I appreciate that. Hello, fellow ant duck chickens. Hi, mushroom boy? Yeah? That's your job in this particular instance? You gonna do anything? I really need you to, like, do something so I can... Oh, when I bite you, you puff. Okay. I'm gonna eat your body, just so you know. Chicken! Okay. Give me your parts, please. I must become... Chicken tail! It's happening. I do love chicken so much. Okay. Warframe's latest update is looking a bit different from what I remember. Yeah, honestly. They've gone a brave new direction. My tail is glitching out so much when I run. When you hear that call, you gotta get it underway. Look at the little fella. I don't want to eat you, but I kind of have to. I'm sorry. Give me your body. Please. I must become tiny, baby. I once was harmless like you. Look at me now. Look at me now. They just don't know the circle of life yet, chat. I'm sorry to hydrate. Give me a second. Came over a week early, no less, indeed. And now they never will. It's better this way, Art. It's better this way. Do you like dung balls? Hey, weird one-legged thing, do you like dung balls? Talk to you.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
I hope that's not what he says. I heard there's a special treasure nearby. It lets mutants like you and me change without a nest, but I can't get past the barrier there. I could break it down, but these guys keep spitting at me. Are you asking for some artillery backup? Oh, that's actually kind of hard to hit. Ow! Guess what? Oh, my neck is too long! I reached too far! Oh, God. I need to eat your meat for health! Okay. My body is broken! Natural deselection? I kind of love this game, I'm not gonna lie. Have a good one, Bray. Thank you for being here. And I appreciate the birthday wishes. You're a sweetheart. There are many directions to explore, Ed, my boy. Oh, shrooms. Let's go. Ah, chicken. I kind of wouldn't mind becoming a chicken. I think that's the funniest insect to become. There we go. I didn't mean it, no. Yet here we are. Here we are. Oh. Okay, I want to eat, though, is the thing. I wish to eat. Look at my beautiful daughter. Isn't she perfect? Isn't she lovely? I forgot I could glide. Holy shit. She's even better than I thought. Is this a shrine for squirrel? Shrine up in the treetops depicts a fluffy-tailed mammal. It only respects those that can reach it. Ratatoxka sees you, child, a distant voice seems to whisper. I have unlocked squirrel parts. Nice. Death from above. Oh shit, I really didn't expect that to work, but it 100% does? That's kind of sick. I think it's a pet in Roblox, Adopt Me? Ah. Makes sense, makes sense. Alright, we gotta try all this again. I definitely think that the core idea of Spore as a brawler is very strong. I think the gameplay is a little flat, for sure. Nothing that can't be mixed up with, I don't know, a dodge button or something like that. A little bit more agency in combat would be something, but honestly, it's a really sweet little game. Frank Ocean's real nice, isn't it? Real nice. Oh, Weasel! Ow. Spore can be a brawler if you stop mating at the second stage. That is true, that is true. Spore can also be I don't even know. I was going to say Spore can be anything except what they tried to make the game in the first place. Which is kind of how I feel about Spore is such a great idea for a game, and it doesn't work, and it's not very fun. And that will be the... I am eternally angry. I have like a rare, like, day one collector's edition deluxe of Spore. I was one of those people. Wish you got better treatment than it did. I agree 100%, Mooney. I agree 100%. It just feels a little rushed, you know? Well, a little. It's extremely rushed, and also really not what people wanted in the first place as well. But that's to each their own, you know? Scale points, biomass, crystals. Mushroom boy skin. I can be a mushroom boy. I'm being size shamed. Second half of Spore is where most quit. The game peaks in, like, tribal stage, and it's not even particularly good in tribal stage, which is, very unfortunate. Oh. 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 That's a feeling like no other, baby. Okay. I gotta stop. Look, Mar, I'm a mush boy. I know, dear. I know. I'm watching. I'm watching. I'm sideways? There we go. Yo, thank you, Vanilla. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great day, too. That's a big mush boy. You know what? Somehow I didn't expect that to aggro. I don't really know why. I just somehow didn't expect that to aggro anything. Lesson learned. I'm gonna learn to be a mushroom boy. That's what I'm gonna learn to be. Like, I guess we're doing this. Oh, these are fake. They're not real. He was teaching his children how to mush? I'm your child now. Teach me to mush. Appreciate the orange suit. I appreciate that. That's lovely. Oh my word. Jesus, hold up a second. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that very much. My word. Sorry, someone in my DMs is at a spot of terrible luck. Anyway, we must continue. You have much to learn. Oh my god, that's a joke of the stream right there. Ah, fuck! Brother versus brother. Okay. Oh. Big gold nugget? Alright, here's my down payment on mushroom lessons. What can I get for one big nugget? I'll put it right in your hole here. There we go. Right in the hole. What's that do for you, huh? Ah, you're a seedling, hmm? You remind me of those humans. They're all gone now. The one who made you, she was a good one. But some others, they weren't so peaceful. This reminds me, I need to go ahead and grow more children. Will you bring me 4 compost bowls? Oh, yeah. There's a stag beetle in a hidden cave. Her head is pretty good for pushing compost. Buddy, I know all about the compost bowls. Don't worry. Hidden cave stag beetle. Did we get that already? I mean, either way, I know where a bunch of these balls are. Saw another Miku plush today. Did you buy it? I gotta be honest, I would find it hard to resist a Miku plush. I'm not a Vocaloid person. I don't know. Miku makes me think of Marble Fizz, and Marble Fizz is one of my favorite people. Simple as that. Who needs stag beetles? Who needs a dung beetle, chat? Look, I do it all. My weird, freakishly long ant does everything. This what we're talking about, big fella? Talking about these, big fella? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Stag beetle in a nearby cave. I might go grab it real quick if I can find it. Oh, there's just another compost ball, actually. I don't think we need the stag beetle body. The other two are kind of in an awkward spot, though, from memory. Marble, ooh. Excellent, Blaze. Excellent. I like it. I like it a lot. Boop. 2 out of 4. The other ones, they're like right back at the start. The level design it's very samey. It is, the lack of elevation kind of makes it hard to remember where you are. Sort of a lot of flat plains, I will say. Oh, there we go, though. That's exactly what I wanted. You are literally a turtle? I take that as a compliment. I think the turtle is very aspirational. I'd love to be turtly enough to join the turtle club one day. I have created maybe the most efficient creature that's ever existed. To be honest. She really does everything. She even flies. Ellie, you've ruined my brain. Was cleaning my glasses because they were smudged, and the thought that crossed my mind was smears to fathom. Oh my god. Yes. So good. I didn't buy it. I took a photo. Just as good. Ball number 3. Alright. 4th one. Not so sure. You're the founder. This creature is every turtle's ancestor. This is actually a prehistoric story. Okay, 4th one's fine. Wow, we really did not need that stag beetle transformation, huh? Assuming we're doing this right in the first place. They were not ready for a 6,000 hour Rocket League main to tackle the compost balls, chat. They were not ready. Holy shit, he's pushable. I want to put him in the hole so bad. Hahaha, good job, my little mushrooms will grow nicely. I'll teach you everything about how to shroom like me, including my magnificent beard. We're going directly back to the nest right now. I'm having a good day, thank you, Beard Rainbow. I hope you're having a good one too. It sounds like you are. Are we turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Do you know the story of that scene, Art? It's one of it. I don't even know if I should share it, but like that is a cursed scene in a movie. That. Oh my goodness. Oh. No way. It's Master Oogway! Oh, I have a fart button. I fart and I spit just like every old man. Wait, we need to change the colors. Wise. Indeed. True beauty. My time has come. Mushroom boy skin. Skin to all parts. Color to... okay. Okay. At a bit of an impasse here. We've got a lot to work with. Not sure what direction I want to go in with this particular design yet. Oh. I feel like nothing quite works. Do you know what I mean? I feel like nothing quite works. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why are we a disco? Why are we a disco right now? We have become a disco! Can you wear the hat on top of the mushroom? What a 10 out of 10 suggestion. Hang on a second. I lose the crown on the... Oh my god. How's the facial hair going for you, Bob? Is it growing in nicely? Haha, yeah. Nice one, Bob. Oh my... Oh, fuck. I'm taking a phone call from Santa. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. When the T suddenly hits, that's the one. Now, which one is clearer, Master Oogway? This or this? Master Oogway, this or this? Is it A or B? A or B? Which one's clearer? A or B? Fuck, I do have an idea. I do have an idea. I have such a fucking hot idea for this, gang. You have no idea. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can do this. How do I pull this off? Might not be possible. Yeah, beard cape was the idea. That's what I was going for, Rousey. We're gonna reset everything, I think. Maybe I stick it on the back? And when it's on the back, we scale it all... It's not as good on the back. It has to be on the head, because the head has the size increase on it. Oh, I've broken this UI a lot, I think. It thinks I'm doing like 4 things at once, and I can't close the menu. I think we've managed to completely brick this game. I do think... Can I... We've done a very bad job. We've done a very bad job, and it is our fault. This is not the game being poorly made. We did this. We did this, is what I'm going to say. This is our fault. I need to split the blame across all of you, so we all just take a tiny little bit of blame, and it's fine, you know? You created the perfect creature, it had to break so you'd stop. I do believe that's what's happened, yeah. Wouldn't be an early stream without bugging the game out. It's a fitting one to bug out. It's a fitting one to bug out. If you're wondering what I mean, no input is reading anything. We have no ability to fix this. Yeah, this is rough. Community blame sharing? Indeed, indeed. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna let this creature continue its life as it is. I don't know. Maybe we move on to something for the end of stream. I'm not really sure. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious me, chat. Give me 1 second. I just want to check something. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Well, it's nearly time for me to play ads again anyway, so I probably got to do the last Shadow Man. Don't burn it, Raytail. Raytail, don't burn my beautiful child, okay? Don't burn my beautiful child. You be careful now, you behave. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. You're very sweet. I hope you're having a good one. My word. We should probably do our last Shadow Man stream, and then we move into the final 2 hours. I don't know what we're doing for the final 2 hours. I have no idea. Oh, Rousey, you didn't have to send me a gift card. That's really sweet of you. You can feel free to let me know not to accept that, but Relzy sent me a Steam gift card, which is really sweet. I'm very grateful for that. Thank you very much. I just always like to leave space just in case people want to take it back or something like that. I can think of a couple of things we could do for end of stream. I've got a couple of ideas for last stream. But they do involve us Alt F4ing on Master Oogway here, I'm unfortunate to say. I think we flew too close to the sun with this one, I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, is he gonna be peering in the window? He is. Oh my god, that's really funny. It's a birthday present, it's yours. In that case, I'm incredibly grateful, thank you. Thank you very much for that. I can assure you this will go towards Heebies to Jeebies. I can absolutely assure you of that. Oh my goodness. Well, in that case, I want to take a quick peek. And, oh man, I'd love to end with some bingo, you know? Do I have a bingo on hand? Only things we've done before, unfortunately. I don't want to do... I really want a new Heebies to GB. Took me so long to figure out how to do it. I've never seen that gift prompt before, so I'm very surprised as well. That's awesome. Thank you for the best stream. I have much VOD to watch. Neon, your salesman clip was a crying jump scare for me. In a good way. I'm very grateful. You said some really lovely things, and I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you so much. The final sales, Sam. Holy shit. Oh, I cannot believe I got that good. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, chat. What salesman clip? Neon has been doing impressions of the character from The Salesman in my DMs for a little while, and the latest one was disguised as that, but ended up just being a really nice birthday message, and I played it unsuspecting and did not notice, so... Ah, goodness. Well, that was strange to see, chat. I'm probably going to go back and do more on that, to be honest. Just maybe when I'm not in the midst of this 12-hour stream, because it bugging out has been like, oh gosh, I need to get my shit together. But you know what? We're going to do one more little break. I'm probably going to get like a cup of tea or something. Probably going to get myself a cup of tea or something. I am going to step away for about 5. I'm going to give you guys the last Shadow Man of this stream. You can get the Shadow Man, the words on stream, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, I highly advise you to use this as your break for taking a little self-care as well. So with that, everybody, I'll see you shortly. Last break of stream. Might be a little bit of a longer one because I do just want to stretch a little bit. I've been sitting here for about 10 and a half hours now. And I'll make sure I'm doing okay. So with that, everybody, I'll see you in a second. Hang out, be chill, love each other. I'm just going to leave, honestly. If I had to tell you one thing, I'm just going to leave this song here for my future self, I think. Did I ditch you guys while All-Star hit the shuffle? Holy shit. My bad, everybody. My bad. I'll try to behave myself in the future. God damn. Well, welcome back, everybody. I hope you've been doing well. We have 2 more hours left of stream. I've got some indie games we could try out for the evening. I've got some old classics. There's a little part of me that doesn't want to let the Rack Climber World Record sit at 26, but I think we did what we set out to do with it. I think I can put Rack Climber to bed for a little bit. It's not perfect, but it's damn nice, you know? It's damn nice. Still funny for everyone to say poop. More people should type poop in my chat, honestly. That's a good idea. There is also a world where we just turn this into a chatting stream. And there's one way that we can do that, everybody. There is a very easy way to turn this into a chatting stream. There's a very, very easy way to turn this into a chatting stream. And it involves my friend, Egg Game. If you start Rack Climber now, it won't stop until the end, yeah. That's kind of my take as well. I think there is 2 full-minute barriers to cut in Rack Climber. I don't 100% know if I have the patience to grind them out. It's so close, though. Should do yesterday's Scrandle? Saying I should do yesterday's Scrandle, Nat, because I'm kind of excited by that. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Chat, I got myself a cup of tea. I got myself Egg Game. And I got myself some of the finest company on Twitch. So let's say goodbye to the year 30. Chilling out together. Oh, yes? Yeah, a little later, we'll do some Scrandle then. I gotta do something that'll be a bit loosey-goosey for like the last couple of minutes of stream, because, I mean, gonna be my freaking birthday, you know? Last night I was playing first person alongside you, and gosh, some of these jumps feel much cleaner. In Rack Climber? Makes you wonder how much, like, hitbox we're not using, because we can't see it. Much to think about, honestly. Genuinely much to think about. I might like to beat Rack Climber in first person at some point. I don't think it's going to be anytime soon, but... Be nice to add to the repertoire of very strange things I've done in Rack Climber. Can run tighter corners, I think. My goal with corners is usually to be pushing on the wall as we run around it, so I'm not sure that'll play into it for me, but... I mean, I'd like to be proven wrong. About to be your final year on the proverbial calendar, 31. Yes, it is. I'll be... Also, by the way, I saw this on break. Lime, who's literally already done art for me today, did this. Ellie's Supremacy is quite a nice... I didn't read that until just now. Oh, I'm so happy you guys know about the new design. I'm so fucking happy you guys know about the new design. It's been so long, dude. It has been so unfathomably long. This design has been in the works for over a year, probably trending towards 2. And Lime, I loved it very much. Thank you so much. That is lit. That is lit, honestly. I really want to see what people can do with the new design. I think it'll be very interesting. I think it'll be very, very interesting to see what people do with the new design. I can finally, like, commission art of it and not feel weird because, like, it's a secret and I have to tell them not to do anything with it, you know? Design was very close to the image I had in my head. Sticky, you've been pretty adamant about the, like, suit tied off like a jacket around the waist thing. So much so that in my head I was like, did I tell him that? Like, did I tell him that was part of the design? You've been very, very strongly up for that, which I thought was really interesting. Because I know people have seen a lot of the face profile and things like that, but, like, having such a strong idea of how that character dresses is really interesting to me. Oh, goodness. I also have to start doing some math on who we're going to raid at the end of the evening, by the way, chat. Because we got a lot of lovely people in here lingering on from front page. I'm wondering, I hope there's no hard feelings on who I choose. I just gotta make sure someone will be willing to handle, like, a lot of people at the end of the night. Sticky just writes, I. That says it all, really. That says it all if you think about it. Egg game, I forgot how much I hate you. That's alright, we struggle on. Yeah, full disclosure, I was kind of hoping, there's a little part of me that was certainly hoping that the model would be ready for this stream. It hasn't been, but I wasn't interested in pushing like a tight deadline on a model artist or anything like that, so I've been nice and patient, and I think the result will speak for itself when it's ready. Had an art idea in my head that I'm scared to try, where it's you and Seaboard sitting on a cliff looking over a galaxy as your debut art. That's so cool, honestly, Sticky. That's so cool. It reminds me of a certain image I did for, Passepartout, actually. I wonder if I can find that real quick. Hold up. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening. Let me see if I can find that real quick. Oh gosh, where would that be? Where would that be? Holy shit. I have no idea. You lurking, Valley? I appreciate that. What a sweetheart. I know they're in here somewhere. In fishing? Is. Kind of reminds me of this in Passepartout. I always liked this image. I don't know why. I did a bunch of art in Passepartout I was like weirdly proud of, to be honest. I don't know, that game brings out the artist in you even if you can't draw. Even if you can't draw, it brings out the artist in you. Like, as we can clearly see. As we can clearly see. Frankly, beautiful pieces of art. Honestly. Beautiful pieces of art. Oh, man. It's just straight up a photo of Raw. It's true. True. That's the literal man. Ricky Genesis. So well clear. It's so clear that Shroud. Oh my, you can't say that about things. You can't say these things about my friend. At this point, calling someone Shroud is an insult. Piss, 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 piss. Wait. Piss? Piss? Ooh, shortcut piss. Friends with Shroud? Hey. Had that idea in my head for 5 months, I must say. I really love it. I do think it's definitely gonna be a new chapter kind of thing. Like, I don't know, I've tried to make it as transitional as possible so it doesn't feel like, you know, big book closed, new book open, but like, it's kind of unavoidable in some departments. It is definitely gonna feel like sort of a whole new world for some people. And I get that. Ow. I had an idea. I had an idea and I regret ideas now. Never think for yourself. Always be a sheep. Or an egg. Whichever one's possible. How do we end up going back to Egg Dog, by the way? I don't even remember turning Egg Dog back on. And yet here we are. I don't know, I've never been one of those people that does, like, I don't get a lot of art done of my characters or things. I did when I was a role player. When I was a role player, I definitely did. But for, like, VTuber and thing like that, I've never really seen that much of a reason to back up all my art. I mostly just do my edits, like my thumbnails with the emotes and stuff like that, and I love that stuff. But I've been thinking about, like, with a design I'm more proud of and a design that's more me, maybe I want a ton of art, you know? Maybe I want a ton of art this time. Okay. I'm at my PC now. Morning, LA and fellow bugs. Hello, Neon. Good morning. Neon, but said the way Ashley shouts Leon in Resident Evil 4. Is that anything? Neon! I'm big in Japan. Eh. Morning, Galley. Oh my god. It's actually fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay, Egg Dog. You and me have got to learn to collaborate. I think that's off by the time we get there, isn't it? Yes. Okay, nice. Neon, but yelled like press X to Sean. Neon! Neon! I love that weird, like, one of them's kind of sing-songy for some reason. Do you know what I mean? With press X to Jason. Jason! I don't know why one of them sounds like he's in a musical. What am I doing? 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 That's a good question, Nat. Now I'm thinking about yesterday's scandal, and I'm like, fuck, hang on. What would have you requesting that I do yesterday's scandal? It's gotta be some mischief. It's very often mischief. This is hell? I'm in hell? Okay, there we go. There we go. Better not be mushy peas. Nah, hear me out. I'm good with mushy peas now. I know the difference between good and bad mushy peas. I know the difference now. Can summarize it in one word if you want me to. I'm happy for the surprise, but if you want to challenge yourself to summarize it in one. Then. Hi, Erikshit, Eriki. Hello, Gally. My name's Ellie. Is not a challenge. Oh, no. Sticky, there we go. That's how I felt despair. Oh my god, we have to do it now, yeah. We have to do it, absolutely. Ugh. I know it's mean to say, but I do constantly think that this song sounds like it's sung by Eric Cartman. Piss! Literally wearing an Eggdog hoodie as we speak. Eggdog is love, vanilla. Also, hello, Hylian. How you doing today? Man, Fall Damage is like one of the better Twitch hype emotes, to be honest. I love that emote. That and... Oh, wow, what is the golfing one? Like swing and a miss, or whatever. That emote is so unbelievably good. I 100% hear it. I'm glad it's not just me. Okay. There it is. Thank you, Kisa. That's the one. That might be the best emote on Twitch, and it's not any channels. It's like a hype train emote. I love that emote. We're skipping Radiohead these days, chat. Sorry. Consider Gritty Goose? I don't need Gritty Goose because I've been a Raw sub for like 2 years. Say your thanks for Lumpy for animating this, Ellie? Huh? Huh? What's a Lumpy? Nothing much. What's a Lumpy with you? Eggdog time. No! I got that tall jump instead. Lumpy Touch does good pixel art. Nice. That's very exciting. What's around with you? Good question. You're a pixel art person. I used to be a pixel art person too a long time ago. Kind of miss it. I've always wanted to go back. The press the button. I think that was the best emote, especially when you applied for partner. You know, I rewatched that moment quite recently. I'm working on something that I don't think is going to see the light of day. Basically, you know how I did a 2024 video? I was trying to do a 2025 video. It's a little difficult to do, mostly because of so much of what happened this year is impossible to capture in a video. So much of what this was, I can't. Even if I told you guys how this year went on stream as a story, it wouldn't really work, right? But I was working on a video that was like a 2025 video, and part of it was when you guys were spamming, like, push the button for me submitting the partner application, and Jesus Christ. You guys really like the space bug, huh? I appreciate it. When I get better at doing art in Minecraft regarding builds, that's fair. It's a very similar art. Drawing pixel art is such a relaxing time. I used to do a lot of sprite hacking, so I would make like custom characters out of video game sprite sheets and things like that. Very simple editing. It's mostly just color swapping for the most part, but really fun and really satisfying. I want to find the time and motivation to work on my pixel art so I can potentially make emotes for my favorite streamers. That's really cute. That's a nice goal, Sin. My pixel art was very video gamey, like 16-bit kind of stuff. I was never very good at what pixel art is these days, which is, you know, actual beautiful landscapes and art and animation, just it happens to be done in pixels. That part I was always terrible at. Eggdog. Do you have a personal highlight from today's stream, Ellie? I think that message from you was pretty wonderful, Neon. I think getting to talk about the goal behind my design and why I'm changing it and why it's important that I'm changing it and it's not just for like an arbitrary reason is very good. I think that's honestly... the presentations were amazing. Rock Climber World Record on the front page feels pretty damn good to me. Feels pretty fantastic. Meeting all of these lovely people here feels great. All of the birthday well wishes. Starting the stream half an hour early, thinking I'll have 30 chill minutes in chat before everything happens, and having the entire community plus multiple raids keep me from doing anything for the entirety of that half an hour. This stream started perfect. It started perfect. It's going to end perfect. It's going to be great. So sorry, but I wanted to say something during the stream. I was real EP unwell last night. I hope you're doing better, Neon. Holy shit. No. You don't have anything to be sorry about. It was a lovely message, but I played it as a bit of like, oh look, here's funny old Neon doing a salesman thing, and I got so emotional. Oh my god. No, you have nothing to be sorry about. You only have my gratitude, my friend. Oh. Was Loki worried I messed up my timings when you started early? No, not at all. I started early to try and like get ahead of the rush, and by the time I managed to fill anyone in on what was going on, we were on the front page. I tried so hard to get ahead of the rush and it didn't work because you guys have been so excited for the stream. I hope it's been good. Oh my god. I feel incredibly overwhelmed. I feel like I've met so many cool people. I feel like I got like a month of streaming into one stream, honestly. It's genuinely what it feels like. I love the design. I'm so glad to hear that. Glad I had the night off. I had a blast. That's cool to hear, Lime. And it's good to have you, by the way. The beginning was wild. Yeah, oh man. Oh man. What a time. Game hard. Named it very sneakily, and for that I apologize. I've had I would say 2, maybe 3 good cries this stream. Honestly, we're probably going to get around to a 4th by the end of stream. I genuinely believe we'll probably get around to a big 4th at the end of stream. I could see that. Honestly. At a certain point, I've got to conclude the 12 hours, celebrate my birthday, and tuck you all into bed. So I definitely do think we're probably going to get around to a 4th. Wonderful. No, you're a sweetheart, Sticky. I appreciate that. I am just... I live to serve. I live to serve. Yes. Yes, I'm here for you, yes. What is it you require? A funny voice? Yes, of course, a funny voice. Yes, let's do a funny little sort of Gerber voice for a little bit. Wouldn't that be a delight? Oh, yes. God, that was Business Mantis. I just realized what that voice was. That was Business Mantis. That character's dead. That character got hit by a train. Oh my goodness. Master Wade, your egg is here. Open wide, Master Wade. Here comes the aeroplane, Master Wade. I'm a big boy now. I don't want to do this anymore. You need your proteins, Master Wade. Open wide, it's time for your egg. Even a Batman needs a good breakfast, Master Wade. What Araxjit said, I has. Is that my new name now? It's your Kuvalich name from Warframe. That's what that is. Oh, fuck. But I don't want it. It's not about the egg that you are, Master Wade. It's about the wonderful woman you could bloom out to be. It's time. It's time, Master Wade. It's time to transition. Fuck me. Fuck. Stop talking about trans Batman and do the egg game. Stop talking about trans Batman. Spin endlessly and suffer eternally. What do you mean? Okay, we're fine. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, trans Batman got me in trouble. Okay, hang on. Ignore everything. Ignore everything. Don't think about how funny it would be. Don't think about how funny that would be. Don't stop it. Relax. Just calm down. All you're doing is getting a fucking egg mutt up a hill. That's all you're... It's so simple. You're doing one thing at a time. The one thing you're doing at this particular time is egg. All you need to do is egg. Come on. It's fine. Don't think about... Don't think about Batman Juicy Naturals. Don't think about it. Stop. Cease what you're doing and make the egg parkour. It's so simple. Please, Ellie, tell me about trans Batman. No! I won't do... Fuck! Okay. If I do, will you promise not to make me fall, please? Oh, fuck. You merely adopted the tea. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's so fucking funny! Okay. Stop. Calm down. Drink your tea. Relax. Oh, God. What a coincidence that Wayne and Batman are transitioning at the same time. Fuck me. Oh, my God. It's like brilliant inbuilt story. Like, you could tell such a good Batman story with this. Oh, goodness. Okay. Ooh. Do you think trans Batman would have a Cyber 6 sort of situation? I mean, potentially. How could we ever know until DC finally gives us what we want? Which is Batman Juicy Naturals on the cover of Batman 1000. Sure, that's probably one of them. Definitely there's probably a comic called Batman 1... Oh, is this what Absolute Batman is about? Like, he's absolutely transitioning and we know it? People have told me about Absolute Batman a bunch of times and how it's really good. Is that what it's about? Is that why they like it? Fuck it, I'll read it if that's what it's about. I'm in. But if Batwoman and Batgirl are already taken, what would trans Batman call herself? Judging by the sort of honorific that a lot of trans women I know particularly like, probably Batmummy, to be entirely honest. Almost definitely Batmummy. Thankfully, this will be forgotten by next stream. I don't know about that. Goodness. That one Wayne Batman T for T RPF writer will be so vindicated. Oh, absolutely. We're all about vindication here. Batmoda! Fuck! Batmoda! Oh my god. Jesus. If I rename someone in my chat program, it follows them everywhere. Oh, Sin, what if you... Are you erixing Sticky? Messed up. Why are bug friends so funny and smart if I don't already love them so much? That's my question, honestly, VO. I think this channel is... I genuinely mean this, and I don't mean this to talk everyone up. I 100% believe this. I think I have the best community on Twitch. It's got all my favorite people in it. Why wouldn't it be the best community on Twitch, you know? I'm Erixching Ariki? Ah, I see, of course, yes. Raggy? Rookstrike Ricky? Fuck. Hey guys, do you think we have the tired laughter going on? Do you think we have like tired humor happening right now? Because I'm getting a certain vibe here. Oh, look at that shortcut. You know what? Gonna get some Japanese noms. Fingers crossed there's space for us to sit there. Have yourself a good one, Nat. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the suggestion of yesterday's Scrandal. I want to give it a crack, to be honest. EP jokes. It happens to the best of us, is the thing. That was so much smoother. There we go. Every time you make it to a point, you laugh until you fall. Well, in that case, we need to talk about serious stuff right now. So we're not gonna talk about how... We're not going to talk about how trans Batman's arch villain would be the Chaser. We're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about the fact we're not going to talk about that. We can't. I'm just a dog chasing a car. We're not fucking talking about that. We're not going to talk about this. We can't. Stop. Hold on. Oh, I can't laugh. The fucking egg's gonna fall if I keep laughing. I can't. You don't understand. Oh god, Miku's here and we're just talking about the Chaser. Holy shit. Hold on, we're gonna sit very still. What if, Sargash? What if? Tell me. Also, I hope you're doing well today, by the way. I know you've been here for a bit, but howdy. I don't know the quote syntax for this bot. You know what's fucked? I don't really either. This is how DC finally outsells One Piece, though. That's true. I think it's exclamation mark, quote space, add space, the quote. Yeah, to my understanding, that should work. Holy shit, Sin, thank you. Oh my god. What is this pattern we're going on? This is horrible. I don't remember this being this hard. Oh god. I'm sorry, but I'm just a dog chasing a car takes on such new meaning under this spotlight. Like... Oh my god. Always on point with the quote entries. Sin is a stellar person to have behind the wheel on those commands, I gotta be honest. Must admit, I don't understand the for reference to people who may not be as well informed, the Batman's villain is the Joker. It's a very simple, you know, joke-er. There's a structure to that word. Chase-er, in a trans context, would be someone that, mostly their goal is to be with trans people. That's a thing. I won't get into the nitty-gritty of it, but that's essentially it. So if Batman is trans, the Joker becomes the Chaser. It's just mostly wordplay. It's not too deep. Oh goodness. Alright, there we go. Good time for me to go to bed. Happy birthday, Ella. It's been a great day. It's been an amazing day. Thank you for raiding in again, Sil. I really appreciate it, and you have yourself a good one. Oh my goodness. Thank you for being here. Holy shit. I'm just realizing now, some of you guys have been here this entire time. That's fucked. My word. Double cross. Thank you for being here, by the way. And you have yourself a good one. Good night. I'm the... Sticky, do you really want us to have a screenshot of you saying that? Do you really want us to have a screenshot of you saying that? Oh, fuck. Ah, here we are again, I see. Too busy sleeping at work to be here earlier? You know what? Valid. Also based, to be honest. Based. Fucking, I'm the Chaser, baby. Jesus Christ. We are not making any progress in Egg Game, are we? Wait, I have relinquished myself to the fact that we're not making Egg Game progress. I think what I'm trying to do here is a shortcut is part of the reason. I think you just meant to go over here, right? Or am I wrong about that? I've been here since pre-lurk. Yeah, that's wild. check in on yourselves, guys. Make sure you're doing okay. I'd feel bad if you were here, like, neglecting a bit of, you know, make sure you've eaten, make sure you've stretched, got some food, that sort of thing. I should not be alive, but here I am. Ooh. Transmass Joker. You want to know how I got these scars? Top surgery. Oh, yeah. That would make sense. Thank you, Transmass Joker. How? Why? This is hell. I'm in hell. I'm in hell now. I've gone for multiple walks. That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. Excellent joke. That is in fact the one that Ericshit made earlier that I lost it at. Outstanding. Oh, God. This is a hard channel to keep up with, you know? That I do need to sleep myself. Oh, good night, Lime. Thank you for being here. Hang on a second. I want to read the rest of that message, but there's a pigeon looking at me kind of coyly. Have been awake much longer than I admit to you. Oh my goodness. Lime, get some rest. You always work so goddamn hard for you and everyone in your community, so you have yourself a good one. Thank you for being here. Very sweet. A transmask chaser? Yeah, hang on a second. Hang on. Something doesn't add up in this canon we're establishing, does it, Robin? Wait a minute, Robin? Hang on, we're talking about DC humor and we have a Robin in the chat. Holy shit. Wait up. Have we thought about what this means for things? What has Galley done? There's a concept I love about Galley, which I don't know if you guys appreciate, but you should. Which is Sleepy Galley comes into stream, and we love Sleepy Galley. Sleepy Galley is one of my favorite galleys. Not the only galley I like, but is one of my favorite galleys. Sleepy Galley comes into stream, writes about 3 very confident messages that are very, if not impossible to read, then very difficult to read. Sows absolute chaos and then goes back to bed. And frankly, I love that energy so much. I genuinely, Galley is one of my favorite people on this site, just in general. But also, Sleepy Galley has such a great legacy of doing that in this channel that I really do love it. Woo! Though I suppose non-binary Robin would work well in an AU. Now we're thinking, now we're thinking. Also, I like your name a lot, Robin Between. It's very similar to an old screen name I used, using the term in between as well. Actually, it's literally a screen name I used to use, Ellie in between. That's really funny to think about. That was... Oh no. Hang on, hang on. Henry and I are half snoozing on the couch here. It's 3:30 AM. Please go to bed. What are you doing? Why would you let me keep you up this late? My word, my word. I hope if you're up at 3:30 AM, you at least got that kebab, right? That's what I'm hoping. That's awesome. Yeah, great minds think alike, I feel. Woo! My word is 2 words, so it can't be your word. Okay. My word contains a noun and a curse word. 3:30 AM is prime time for creative work and also kebabs. It's true, it's true. We did not, but Henri had a good cup ramen. Oh, I've been thinking of stocking up on better like cup noodles recently. Because there's an Asian grocer near me that I've basically never been to. And they sell like a wall of like noodles and stuff that I've never seen before, because of course they do. I think I want to stock up on a bunch of them. They look tasty as hell. I enjoy Galley. You know what, Neon? I agree. Holy shit, we've done it. Na 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 katamari damacy. I love my nude. You know what, Sargash? Body positivity is important. Ooh! Why did I do that? I knew that that was going to turn on. Maybe tempted to change the case to Robbie in between, because people already get tripped up on reading it. Oh, I see. Now that would be interesting. I'm a fool. I'm an absolute fool. I've been taken for a ruse cruise, is what I'm hearing. think I put your name through an anagram solver once? You did. I remember that. I don't remember if it made anything that made sense. Sloppy mantis. Sloppy mantis. Ow. So he pointed out that the letters NB are in my name. That's so good. That's so excellent. Oh, can I tell you guys something that fucked me up? I was very tired the other day and I went to pick up a delivery at my door. And it was a delivery for my partner, so they're like, okay, can you tell us your name? And there was a moment there. There was a moment there. Where to a professional delivery person, delivering a parcel, I almost said, I'm Space Mantis. I almost said that to like an actual professional human being in my day-to-day life. Welcome back, Klitschko. Good to see ya. Ow. Ellie, no. Ellie, yes. I so close to came to saying I'm Ellie the Space Mantis. Which I feel like probably wouldn't be the weirdest thing that person hears in that profession during that day, but I would have made me feel very stupid. That is a really good emote, Sin. I like that a lot. You went from pronouncing it the way I intended reflexively to pronouncing it another way. I guess I'd better resist the temptation. Ah, oh, because you're capitalizing it for NB. Of course. I see it now. That's a bit of a tongue twister, yeah. I'm awake. No, Dad got breakfast tacos. Oh, breakfast tacos. What a good way to be. I've still got half a kebab sitting on my desk, which, gotta be honest, after stream is gonna be the sweetest thing in the world. Thank you for the gifted package. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to my house. It's like, to be honest, I introduced myself as Ellie the Space Mantis a lot more than I introduced myself as real name here. Asian store near me specializes in selling a bunch of rice noodle soups. As someone that can't eat gluten, this makes me so happy. Yo, that's kind of sick. I know somebody goes by Stalwart Turtle, but it works better for him. Yeah, I suppose because there's not really a way to misinterpret where the start and end of that word is. Because I guess it would be you'd have to really stumble on that to describe it as Stalwart to Turtle. It's weird how names work like that. Like, there's enough sort of structure behind names that when we read them, we can infer things based on the capitalization. I think about Lunar Request, for example. Lunar Request's username is very interesting because is it Lunar Request? Lunar Request? Lunar Request? You know? She changed the capitalization on it and, like, it makes a more consistent sense now, but if you write out Lunar Request, you'll sort of see what I mean. It's like, where does one word stop and the other begin? Kind of hard to tell. Think it's quite healthy, actually. Thank you. No, but it's sick, right? It's sick, though. No, but it's sick. You're not going to get ill, and that's sick. Lunar Equest. Yeah, exactly. This time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. Possible. I was so sleepy last night, I was slurring my words, and I forgot what a badger was and what steamed hams meme was. So what you're saying is I need to go watch a galley VOD after I'm done here? Is that what's going down? Am I going to watch a galley VOD after I'm done here? Ah! Did you notice you spelled Rask as like Rescue, I think, in the slideshow? I type out a lot of shit in the slideshow, honestly. Full disclosure, that was a lot of typing. I do think there's quite a few typos. I tried my best. I'm very keenly aware Raskus's name is Raskus, but shit happens. Unfortunately. Oh, you could just come here. That was a funny typo. The funny thing is, I put Raskus's name in multiple spots. I guarantee you that's a typo only in one spot. So I was probably writing that from reading the list on my other monitor and like not even thinking about what I was typing. a little bit silly about that now, but well, it happens, I suppose. Fuck. I think it has to do with how we read. Yeah, I've heard we look at a word and process all the letters, but not the order, just the first and last letter. Brain finds it faster to guess the order by context. I have seen that before. I've also seen a method of reading that essentially uses that to its advantage. I don't know if there was any future in it. I don't know if it was really a thing, but if anyone remembers, there's some demonstrations of like speed reading stuff where the words just kind of replace themselves in one single spot rather than being written down on a page. And most people are capable of reading that much faster than they are reading like a full sentence, if that makes sense. The TikTok subtitles are one word at a time. Kind of that, but as through the lens of a speed reader. I know spelling is important, but I suck at it. Very good. Very, very good. Is there no end to my torment? Chat, I just found out there's no end to my torment. Am I cooked? Chat, just got word, no end to my torment in sight. Am I cooked? R/am I the asshole? Just got updated, no end to my torment in sight. I, 31F, have recently been trying to see if there will be an end to my torment. Fortunately, I have been formed by God, parenthesis, agnostic. And unfortunately, there's no end to my torment inside. Tormentus! Tormentus is so good! Oh, my new wrestling persona. Cooked? No, egg seems raw. That's true. We're gonna get up to that fry pan. My worst online/IRL crossover moment was asking if something was in stock and then for some reason responding with POG, and then they asked what language I just spoke. Fucking Milo, man. Milo is a very offline individual. Like, I love Milo very much. They're a close friend of mine. They've just gone to bed, so I'm safe saying this. They'll never know. They're a very offline person. They're not big into, like, internet cultures and things like that. And one day after, this is when they were getting into sort of Twitch a little bit more for purely watching my stream, which is really wonderful, and they've been incredibly supportive. But they turned to me one day and hit me with a pitch perfect, like, that's really pretty PogChamp, don't you think? And it made me kind of violently gag. There's nothing like one of your offline friends hitting you with a PogChamp. You achieve that by using it as an elevator up? Kinda? Kinda. That's so poggers. Oh, thank you. Yes, thank you. Ooh. Oh shit, we're almost heading into last hour. God damn, okay. Okay, we know about the Steam. This is the one we want. Ah, sick. So that was like an awesome thing. I love physics bullshit. I feel a lot better knowing there's people that have put like 20 hours into this game in an easier checkpointed mode and still aren't past this point. I feel a lot better knowing that, to be honest. This game is fucking ludicrously hard. Happy birthday. Thank you, Leah. I appreciate that so much. Welcome in. Carries the same engine, G. Someone asked me if I watched anime and then immediately hit me with a, did you watch High School DxD? Who does that? Someone the other night was asking me details of an anime I'd never watched, and I had to tell them I'd never watched it. And their response was, that's alright. Ah, okay, I'm glad that's okay. Awesome, I'm glad that's okay. Thank you. That's nice. That's a relief. It's okay I haven't watched that one. Awesome. I don't know what that was about. I'm still confused by that. Oh dear. That's not too bad. Get asked all the time about One Piece. At least One Piece has some sort of cultural osmosis, you know? There's a lot of One Piece out there. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Those 90s pogs resulted in mostly disconnected memes. It's unbelievable. Did you like Alf? He's back. In pog form. Odd to bring it up with someone that doesn't watch anime. I'm always confused by people that treat streamers as search engines. Now, if you want to have a conversation about a thing a streamer's actually doing, or like their lived experience or something, that's chill. But there's the amount of people that will come in and be like, hey, do you know how to beat Dracula in Symphony of the Night? Motherfucker, I'm streaming Scrandal right now. Why? What? Why would I know it? What? I mean, yeah, I do know how to beat Dracula in Castlevania Symphony of the Night, but that's unrelated. My game is crashing, can you help it? The tech support ones are pretty bad, yeah. That was bad when we played Skate. People would just pop in and just be like, servers are down. Oh, well, I'm on, so I don't know about that. Yeah, we're talking about gardening, but I don't know anything that's the best with motherboard for a rig. I don't even know what Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? There we are. Looked up Alf once, and apparently he was, like, wildly popular in the 80s. That character is nowhere now, right? Is Alf the alien that eats cats? Yes. We do not claim him. Gally, we do not claim him. He eats cats. We do not claim him. Gally and I are fellow aliens. We do not claim him. We like cats. We don't claim him. We do not claim him. Woo! We're in. Really like your model? Hey, thank you, Uchitan. Fun fact, I actually debuted the design for a completely new model today. So as much as I love this car, I just read the word car in chat and just said it because my brain is off now. Much as I love this model, it's actually getting a bit of an evolution soon. Actually changing things up a bit. Something more Super Sentai focused. Really excited about it. Minded that I made a JPEG of you to dance to the Macarena. Good lord, good lord. VTuber models are like cars, it's true, it's true. Basic... This is the... I think this is the last time I can make fun of a Sleepy Galley typo. I think this is the last time, but I am gonna put this up here. Ka-chow! Car isn't acceptable. That's the thing. I call Eclipse the car all the time. That's 100% accurate. You can call cats cars and it's not inaccurate. It is absolutely not inaccurate. Holy shit. Oh my god. Basically a cat with how much sleeping I do. I've gotten into the habit of being the most annoying person in the world with my cats. Because I like to make sure, like, you know, they get a lot of energy at night, that's fine, they're nocturnal, but, like, I also like to make sure they roughly sleep when I do. So, I've been very annoying to my cats, and they hate this very much, but, I mean, they get to spend more time with us this way. During the day, I'll just go up to them and be like, hey, hang on. No sleeping now. Wake on up. And then they play and they get fussed and they're very happy about it, but I do have to wake my cats up, like, all the time. Never stop coming in while sleepy. Please keep giving us this joy. Thank you, Gally. Wake up to go to the bathroom and take meds before going back to bed, and Ellie happens to be live. It's me, your intrusive thought. How the fuck were we doing this again? It has to be the high jump up to that, right? It, like, has to be. Slept like 12 hours yesterday. Mooney, that's the good stuff. I don't get long sleeps. I gotta be honest, the tireder I am, usually the shorter I sleep. I really do not... If I'm super tired, I usually sleep a very short, focused amount and then wake back up. I very rarely, like, I'm so tired I'm gonna get a ton of sleep in. That doesn't really happen to me. Probably might fix me if it did. Woo! The moves. She's sick with it. Uh-oh. No, please. I have a family. No. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here, man. Used to a gnome. No, but I could. So welcome in, Fido. Good to see you. It's a birthday. We must celebrate at the expense of EPs. That's true, Tupper. Slept approximately 3.5 hours before waking up to see more stream. I can't believe your behaviors. I cannot believe your behaviors. This is so sad. Oh, Alexa, play Despacito. Don't worry, there's some days I end up sleeping like 28 hours. That's how you meet Cillian Murphy. You gotta be careful. If you're interested in sleeping 28 hours, you gotta be careful. You might meet Cillian Murphy. The crossed out eyes on that shell. I know, Elazar, I know. I feel so defeated by that. Holy shit, man. Oh. Slept like 16 hours before. I think I have with a sleep aid at one point, but that was a one-time experience. Past 24 hours of sleep, that's where the Hat Man lives. It's true, it's true. Slept 16 hours just the other day. Someone needs to fucking teach me how to sleep, man. I think I might take a galley class or two, to be honest, because, like, I don't... Man, I don't sleep as much as I should. I know that for a fact.
Nice, Mantis.
Holy shit, Alec Cronin. Thank you. Oh my. It's okay. I'm very chill and normal about this, don't you worry. Here we go. I do have a ritual for optimum sleep. Actually, I'm curious. If you'd be comfortable sharing, I'd love to know. You don't have to, but... Up to you. Is the game the average closeted trans experience? It is. This is how difficult it is for us. It's only the pre-existing emoji. Yes, it is. I set that trigger up personally. Just as an update. It's if it was every time you write LESP, it might freak out a little bit too much. Share it on DMs though? Sounds fantastic. Thank you very much. Can sleep for long periods, but it's always very broken sleep in a few hours at a time kind of thing. Yeah, me too. Me too, Neon. That's my thing as well. Just tried G-Sup sleep powder, Mantis. I did the relax powder from Rogue for a while, and I gotta be honest, it's very relaxing. I don't think it helps me sleep, but it is quite relaxing. So I will say that element. Oh, hello, you lovely thing. Welcome in, Fox. It's so good to see you. Holy shit. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm looking at this egg dog right now. Please don't hold that against me. Fox, I hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome on in. If you need to raid and run, get to work, get to sleep, anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community, and welcome in everyone coming across with that raid. But alas, it is the final hour, more or less, before we conclude our 12-hour stream, and we get to see me become 31. So, that's what we're doing tonight. It's going to be my birthday in about an hour, so that's quite exciting. Welcome in. Didn't know you can make a command like LESP cardboard love respond to anything but the anywhere in the message. You can with my bot, which is kind of cool. 31 whippersnapper. That's kind of my perspective on it, honestly. One of the cool things about running a very mature community is, like, the average age of people is pretty high. Compared to, you know, one thing I found out about Twitch. If you want to know some funny things about statistics on Twitch, did you know that 25 plus is a senior streamer on Twitch? Did you know that? On Twitch, 25 plus is a senior streamer. And the reason for that is 100% just like, people can stream from the age of 13 plus, and so many kids stream. Like, so many young kids stream. But like... Did music stop? No, it's just continuing. It's just a long pause. Senior is even worse than mature. It is. Yeah, it is. Cries in back pain. Today I learned I'm... Oh, no, I think I can recover this. Oh, is this... Where the fuck am I? Oh, dear, that's bad. Oh. Ooh, that's pretty bad. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There we go. I did not know that you were older than me, Fox, to be honest. I actually didn't know. Also, my music did stop. There we go. I think we beat the game just now. What are you doing? This poor creature. Why would you do this? Oh my god, no. You monster. Pull the trigger, Piglet. That one was my phone's fault. My phone has been auto-correcting to the old emotes as well, Arca. It's pretty rough, isn't it? It's pretty rough. Oh, man. Xbox 360 achieved. That's the one. That's the one. Oh, lordy. They do this in Egg Squeeze if you fail a bargain? Oh my god. I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right. We do have the very final ad break to play on Twitch. We're probably going to play the final ad so that no one gets them for the rest of the stream. I know they're annoying as hell, chat. I promise I'm well aware. We're just going to play them. It's the last ones of our 12-hour stream. It's the literal last hour. We can do this together. We're going to do ad break and then, I don't know what we're going to get up to. I really kind of want to see yesterday's Scrandle now. And that's got me hooked on yesterday's Scrandle, apparently. Anyway, give me 1 second. Gonna play some ads. Be right back. You got this? I believe. I believe. I will say 12 hours. I love my 12-hour streams. I really do enjoy them. I will say about this 11th hour, I've had the moment of like, oof. Like, oof, that's a long one. I would say about the 11th hour just now, I just hit that moment of like, oh, that was a long stream. I think if I was better prepped and I had more to get sort of engaged with, I think I could definitely do longer streams, but I will definitely say, 12 hours of a lot of rage games, climbing games, and some of the most activity I've ever seen on this channel is a lot. And I've loved it, to be honest. If you've been old enough to drink for less than 10 years, that ain't old. That's fair. That's fair. That's a very valid conclusion to make. Holy shit, I feel so bad. Krynan, if your messages aren't reading in chat, it is possibly VPN related. VPNs can cause that. I don't know if that's the only cause, but it is something like that. I just realized I've had DMs from a really close friend of mine who's like, hey, my messages are getting eaten in your chat right now. I'm so sorry, I didn't know that. Holy shit. Oh, I'm a bad friend. Oh my god. That's very funny. You're very much earned a big chill tomorrow. I think tomorrow... I don't know what I want to do tomorrow. I have some people asking me out to, like, do things tomorrow. I gotta be honest, the whole reason I do the stream this way, the whole reason I do the 12-hour, specifically because I want to do nothing tomorrow, so, I don't know, we'll see, but... Anyway, 18 in New Zealand. Australia's legal drinking age is whatever the country town you live in says it is, honestly. Drinking culture's really bad here. Awful problem with it. Not even saying alcohol is like an unacceptable thing, just saying we have a very bad relationship with it in Australia. You say that you'll be on tomorrow with Unicycle Pizza? You want a Unicycle Pizza speedrun right now, Seth? Is that what you're asking for? I can give you a Unicycle Pizza speedrun right now. I can beat that game right now. I do want pizza. We all want pizza. Think about it. That wasn't a challenge, but yes. Is it normal that I'm so incredibly adversarial right now? Is there like laws of under 18 under parental vision is okay on private property? Basically that, yeah. I also think in some areas it's 16 in Australia, right? Poison pizza? Awful kind of pizza. Japan, everything used to be 20, voting, drinking, etc. I feel like that's a system, but they lowered it all to 18 at some point. Fair enough. It's definitely a lot to get into in that department. It's definitely a lot to get into. I don't think I have the bandwidth to discuss, like, the ages for things like that. But, yeah, Australia has bad relationship with alcohol. My personal opinion. So I think one of the last things I want to do tonight... I don't know if this is the last thing we're going to do, but... My VPN, you say? Holy shit, hi, Krynan! Hi, how you doing? Hi! Oh my god! I'm the tech support champion! I have fucking life now? It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Oh my god, I know things. I fuck around and I know things, babe. Like 6 hours of... I'm so sorry I didn't check your DMs. Dude, I have had so many notifications on Discord today. Fuck. Oh man. Me when once I turn 18, I'm allowed to say penis on Twitch. Penis? And Rocker. Hello, Rocker. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Going out to Edelf, Silent Conan, Alex Tai Sung, and Dazawuv, as well as Sequoia. Never necessarily very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Good to see you. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I just sent those out on people. Okay. Whew. Okay. But yes, I very well might have sleep apnea. That is definitely a thing. God, this should be a live reaction. Hang on, I'm gonna get a quick... While we're sitting here not having a hype train. No hype trains, chat. Hands off. We're gonna make this a quick live react, I think. I haven't had a live react in a hot minute. I honestly don't... I just realized how quick this loop is. I actually don't need to sit here for very long. Not insecure because the crash out I could have had. No, you're fine. You're fine. Oh man, that does suck though. 1 week will be my next Shadow Man. Good call. Good call. Good morning and happy birthday. Thank you very much. We have an hour left. I don't know what to do in that hour because I feel like whatever I'm doing as the hour concludes is important somehow. And it's not. It doesn't matter. It's the same as anything else, obviously. But I feel like I want to be like free for that hour, you know? I feel like I want to be free for that hour. So you know what we're going to do? I think we're going to jump back to just chatting. I think I'm going to force you guys to scrandle. I think I'm going to force you guys to scrandle, to be honest. You're going to be stuck scrandling is what's going to happen. My word. Ellie, may I recommend Voices of the Void? I've played a lot of Voices of the Void, my friend. I've played a lot of Voices of the Void. Ellie, may I ask when the full model reveal will be? Full disclosure, like I said, the model will be an interpretation of that design. It won't necessarily be the definitive version of that design. You'll understand why I'm saying that when you see the model. I was under the impression that this model would be done sometime before the new year. If not a little bit after, just a little bit after. I don't have full details beyond that. I've tried to put basically no pressure on the artist or anything like that. Because, hear me out, I did have a funny experience. I think I've told you this before, but this person is actually in chat right now, which is very funny. The artist that I did get, I was very keen on, and I kept very quiet. And I was really excited to find them because I think they're exactly what I sort of want out of a model of this character. And a friend of mine sent me a DM once that was like, hey, thinking of getting into like, I want a new model and I'm thinking of getting into like VTubing in this style. Check out this cool artist I found. And they linked me my artist. And I froze up like a deer in the headlights for a little bit. Like, what? Hang on, what's happening? Hello? One of those weird moments where I had to explain that, like, okay, this is a secret to everyone, but you're allowed to know this. That's literally the person I've just paid, like, a lot of money to make me a model. So, hell, if you want a hands-on review in a minute, I'll give it to you when I can. Oh my goodness. Have I played Another Crab's Treasure? Yeah, I played it. It wasn't really for me, but I like what they tried to do. Aesthetically, I like it, and I like the studio behind it too. It's how you know they're a good fit. It's true, Sin. It's true. So I have been told, chat, I have been told that yesterday's Scrandle is particularly noteworthy. I have been told that this Scrandle is quote-unquote pain. No, despair, sorry. It was despair. If you've never been here for Scrandle before, it's basically a game where you compare various stadium or live event foods using whatever detail or photo we have on hand, and you see how many people would say, yeah, I'd eat that for each individual one. The Toast with Onions event, it's going to be happening again, I think. It's going to be happening again. So, with that, can I fit down the middle here? I can. This is pretty good. So we have here, from Budafoki FC in 2023 in Hungary, the Szysros Kenya with a pint, which is essentially onion and toast. And then in Budapest in 2023, we have the Szysros Kenya. It's essentially onion on toast. With a pint, it's £2.80. Without, it's 80 cents. Which do you think someone's more likely to say, yes, I would eat that? For me, it's definitely left. I think you always bet on alcohol in these, to be honest. It's premium Scran, you reckon, Losky? You're attesting to Budapest. If we have a hands-on mouth witness for this in Budapest, I'm down to vote that way. I'm putting it out there. Should get cracking on what I was meant to be doing. I'll try to be back for the end. Enjoy Scrungle. Thank you very much, Sen, and best of luck out there. Thank you again for hanging out so much today. Left, definitely. Also, more than one onion sword. I was going to mention, this has that spring onion on it. I got to be honest, I fuck with the spring onion. I like a little spring onion on there. Knowing this is despair, though, you have to assume the beer is not the answer. Should have gone with my heart. Chat. My goodness. We have hot dog. £2.60 on the left, covered in pickles. I also can resize this window a little bit, I think. Oh, that's why it's not resized. There we go. £2.60 on the left for a hot dog covered in pickles. And then on the right, we have no price data for the onion on toast. Hold up. Let's get right in there. Hang on. I'm gonna get my ass out of the way. That's a lot of onion in there, isn't it? That's a lot. That's a hot bit of... Sorry, can we talk about this guy's... Oh my god. Oh my god, this is a powerful way to sit. This man is sitting across 3 different rows. I mean, why not? I guess if it's there, you know. Looks like pulled pork on a roll. Honestly, I would fuck with it. When I take a look at the alternative, it is... One of these days, Scrandle is going to drive me bonkers enough that I'm going to dice up some red onion, put it on some toast, and just see what happens. You know? I'm going to do that, honestly. I'm going to do that. Now that is manspreading. Oh my god. This Scrandle is making me hungry. Oh, you. Don't forget the paprika, I think. It's definitely something on there. My brain said cinnamon, and that's not right. This is no contest. The dog has to be better. But you have to understand. One of the only things Miss Natcase told us is this is despair. Okay, no, it's the dog. It's the dog. It's the dog. It's the dog. Okay, it's the dog. It's the dog. Thank you, Rucker. Now, someone has to save my life before I drown here. We have bread with onion and paprika from Budapest in 2025, and then exactly the same thing. They're both 85 cents. Okay, so this is a traditional for the sickos vote. The thing I don't like about this one, I'm going to put this out there. I don't know if you guys view this as desirable. The way the onion is cut, this is not separated in any degree. Someone has sliced the onion down the middle and just put that layer of slices on. You can see the sort of rainbow crescent of the onion just resting there, right? I don't know if it's just me, but it pisses me off that there's no sort of any change in the onion's shape. And if you look over here, at least it's like rings. You know, rings, they sort of have more of a purpose. I don't know. Can I get more onions, please? I think this is more bang for your buck on the onions. There's a sort of no man's land in this corner that contains no paprika, no red onion, and it does not know the word of God nor man. I kind of want to try it. I want to try it as well, Riles, is the thing. I want to try it as well, because it's so common. Oh, goodness. The other picture, someone took a bite and then decided it was good enough to take a... That's a good observation. This one's had a sort of... I mean, I think if we get another frickin' panker, I think I need to show Tony Abbott eating an onion live on stream again. I think I do. Might make me angry because I'd need like 5 to not still be hungry. This is my take as well. It's like, I'm 85 cents, you can't complain. Left one, I feel like there's not enough sauce. I think they're both very sparse creatures, right? These both look like they would kind of dry you out to eat. I'm not gonna lie. Right feels more evenly spread. More even, I will agree with. More, maybe not so much. For 85 cents, you get what you paid for. It's true. It's true. Keep thinking it's so very affordable. Do you think there's someone out there with like a stack of 5 of these things? But right? I see the artistry to the right. I see a sort of chef's intent. I see the cast of the hit drama TV show The Bear putting together the one on the right. And I'm correct. I'm rewarded for this absolute ridiculous imagination of mine. Okay. Fuck me, Nat. What have you done? Nat, what have you done? Oh my god, I cursed the name Miss Nat Case. Holy shit. Okay. You'll never guess this, chat. We have Kenya and we have Kenya. Let's look at our left contender. This one is £2.20. Contains a pint. Contains a pipe. Flat ass looking beer. Flat ass looking beer. Flat ass looking beer. I don't know about this. Don't even think about it. Go with the beer. I'm not so sold on that because if you look at this panker, actually, there's no. This is bad. This is very bad. Now let's take a look at our right contender. This panker has cleared out the stadium. Did this person go to this event just for this piece of bread? Because otherwise it seems to be sort of closed for the evening. Are they there after the match just still enjoying their bread? Hard to say. That is way too much onion. Honestly, hey, I kind of agree. But this looks bad. This looks like bad onion though, right? Like this looks like bad onion. I don't know. Got ripped off. That's not even a full-size slice. They have to pull all the onion and spice to the middle of it. It is sort of, this looks like the kind of thing, do you know when you make like an open sandwich for yourself or something like that, and you get desperate at the end and kind of fold it into kind of like a taco shape? That looks like what you'd have to do with this. It's not really attached with anything. It's loose. You're going to have to fold that shit, man. I go with the beer. You go with the beer. You go with the beer. You go with the beer. I think I've seen this thing hanging off the side of boats. Oh my god, I think I've seen a cruise ship that was attacked by one of these once. Oh my god. We have a pretzel. There's no way this is $1.20. I mean, we know this is correct. We know the pretzel's correct. It's literally, throw me a lifesaver, please. Ah, no worries, don't worry. You'll float forever on this thing, Sticky. I really like that weapon in Bloodborne. You know what? You're not the only one, Neon. Holy shit. Oh my god. This is Wind Waker music. It's maybe not iconic right now, although we were just talking about sailing. I have to... Enhance. I hate this. I hate this. Like, it's just the pretzel. Like, why are we even here? Why are we pretending to fuck around with this choice? This is such an easy vote, but here's the thing. If it's not correct, how pissed off are we gonna be? It was a whole euro? That's fucked. Okay, there is justice in the world. There is justice. Ellie, eat the onion on toast at midnight. Don't do that to me. This is... I mean, okay, one of these looks like a meal and one of these looks like a text I've gotten from people that should not be texting me imagery, shall we say. This looks like actually... Now we're cooking. Now we're fucking cooking with gas. I'm sorry, but one of these is very put together. The lard has pooled. I'm not gonna lie, that pretzel does not look good. For me, Lazar, it's really not that the pretzel looks good. It's kind of like you're voting against the panker, right? It has to be right. It has to be right. But the thing is, do you think there's a world of people who would vote left because it seems easier to eat? When it's presented right, the onion bread looks actually like decent snack. It does. And what this comes down to is honestly just the right choice of bread and a little bit of like chives, right? Is that it? Is it chives and like well-toasted bread? Was it like a wholemeal or something? Like, not eating out on the left, neither am I. Oh. All right, well, let's be fair. Let's be fair about this. Let's be fair. Let's do due diligence, okay? We have more Kenya. This is €1, and it's already had 2 mighty great bites out of it, making a ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it kind of symbol. Holy shit. Oh my god. And on the other hand, I will say, keep this in mind, on the other hand, we have nothing. On the right-hand side, we do have nothing, which, as you can see, has not had a tasty bite taken out of it. It is perfectly preserved as it is. Maybe I can spend the pound I save on nothing on a pint. What if the nothing came with a beer? Hang on, what if the nothing came with a beer? That's a good point, actually. It's free for fans, by the way. Would you guys describe yourselves as fans? For this piece of forum, I could see myself being a fan of this, honestly. I'm a fan. Makes a funny squeaky sound when you run your hand or fork over it. Pretty good, pretty good. My lunch most days. What meal do you guys skip? We all skip a meal. What do you guys skip? I skip breakfast. I don't eat breakfast basically at all. I never eat breakfast, man. Gonna end up putting onions on toast. I might be doing much the same, to be honest. Yeah, breakfast. Everyone skips breakfast, right? It's the most important meal of the day, said by people who almost universally do not eat breakfast. I eat breakfast at dinner. Elazar, I like your style. I will never skip breakfast. Skelly, are you like a cereal or like a porridge person? Because I know some people that say they never skip breakfast. They're like the overnight oats kind of person, you know? They have something that is their breakfast. You don't want to know my answer. Sin? Eat more food. Speaking of, that half of a kebab. Whoa, just staring at me. Spaced out is one of the choices. Nothing. It is. It is. It is the Kenya versus nothing. Did overnight oats for a while, but now it's egg sandwich. Egg sandwich is a good pick. You know what? I respect that. I want to go with nothing out of spite, and I think that's incorrect. I think nothing out of spite is actively incorrect. And yet here we are. Here we are. You know? What do I know, Aqua? Not much, I'm told. They ate it all first and then took the photo. That's a good way to look at it. Thunderstruck is now playing by AC/DC. It's the perfect scrandling song. I eat breakfast because I don't operate when hungry well. I usually just stir in a heaping spoonful of peanut butter to my sweetened oatmeal if I'm in a hurry. Oh, oatmeal is a good way to be. It's kind of hard to do a lot of these breakfasts here because like it's getting hotter these days. So like a lot of heated up and like cooked breakfast is a little bit much, but overnight oats or something like that. I need to get in on that. Autism ADHD sometimes demands I have 8 breakfasts a day and sometimes 3 glasses of water for the whole day. Fido, God, I relate very strongly to that. We could do a custom scrandle from the Discord picks. That could be fun. I would love to see that, actually. I'd love to. I've wanted to make video game scrandle into an actual thing for a while. I might talk to someone that wants to do a little bit of scripting on my behalf. I know a couple of people have been interested. I was going to say looking at nothing with Invisible playing. I don't think this is despair. Oh. So before reading the description, chat, I'd like you to tell me what you think this would be. Because one of the last things I would have said is a beer. This looks kind of like a cookies and cream ice cream. You know? Hot chocolate. Like hot chocolate, I could see that. Beer? Really? What are they putting in the broth over there, man? What are they putting in the broth over there? Chia pudding? Maybe, maybe. My heart wants to choose the left, but my head wants to choose Spider-Man. Oh my god. In my burgeoning professional Kenya opinion, left sucks. I see. That is the problem. You know what? We've been in these minds way too long. Because I agree. The right-hand side, I think, actively looks like better toast. I think the right-hand side looks like an actively better... Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Have we read the description yet? So this one is Kenya that comes with a beer. This is Kenya that comes with 5 beers. Way to fucking bury the lead. Where are the 5 beers in the room with us right now? What do you mean? Oh, I'm upset. I'm upset. Never mind. 5 beers is better than 1 beer. That's true. That's why the depth of field is fucked. Oh my god. It is okay, yes, we should specify. Neon is right. It is 5 Kenya with 5 beer. That is very specific, true. 5 beers in many cases worse than 1 beer. That is also true, Egg. There's many perspectives to have on this. Philosophically, emotionally, what does the idea of 5 Kenya fill you with? For me, it's mostly dread. 5 pints and 5 Kenya for £18. Like, that is, I will say that is that good value? Actually, not really, because Australian, that would be like 30, 35 bucks, right? That's nothing, actually. Actually, to be honest, that's pretty bad, I think. I'm back. Hello, Jake. Welcome back. Just in time, I'd say. Just in time. Feel like left would win just because of the picture alone, to be honest. I think if we're voting on photography, I agree with Luke, yeah. I think photography-wise, I agree with Luke a lot. It's close to what a 6-pack costs here, so it says good value. I gotta say, the enthusiasm with Rucker shouting 5 beer wins. People are wrong about the Kenya. People are wrong about the Kenya. People are wrong about this. Some sins cannot be forgiven. Some sins cannot be forgiven. Like, this is fucked. Sorry, wait, this one comes free with a Wojak. Wait. Pog! Look, it's the Oh my god. Dude. Kind of making this right now, but with aged Gouda and toasted. That just sounds delicious though, Fido. Soy pointing at the meme struggle meal. Oh my god. Get that one Germa image? Germa's pointing at me. Oh. Aged Gouda, red onion, smoked paprika powder. That just sounds like the makings of a damn fine toasty. Or even just like cheese on toast. That sounds really good, Fido. Gotta consider how the votes for these are made individually on Twitter. Seeing a big price without the beer probably reduced the percent a lot. That is a good take, Luke. That is a fair and reasonable take on why it happens. So we are looking at an 80-cent Kenya on the left, with a 50-cent Kenya on the right. I am of the mindset the left is far better, although the lard build up on the corners makes me very much question it. But then oh yuck, I just looked too closely at this and I realized that lard looks like a fucking Pop-Tart. Oh, that's rough. Ooh. Political posturing from Eli here. I just think the left is a better choice on this occasion, Sin. I think the left is a much better choice on this occasion. I think the left is usually a better choice. Respect the dev for making it themselves and titling it from my house. Made by Scrandle Developers.